what up, Milanisti? How's everybody doing? Forza Milan, Forza Milan. 19th Scudetto in our pocket. One more, and we get that second star before the ugly cousins enter. Once we get that second star, then guys, Champions League, or let's do both, second star and Champions League. But I made a video about Ibrahimovic yesterday. I got some good interactions, good feedback from the community. But look what the news brings today. Ibrahimovic does a knee operation, surgery, and he is out for 8 to 7 months. So now the video I made yesterday regarding whether Ibrahimovic should stay or not is irrelevant. Because whether he does stay, we don't have him up until the second half of the season. So then the question is, would you still keep Ibrahimovic to keep him around? Would you still have Ibrahimovic to keep him around and wait for him when the second season arrives, the second half of the season comes? Or would you just say, all right, listen, Ibra, unfortunately time has taken a toll on you, and it's time to move on. Difficult decision to make, especially because what Ibra brings to the locker room is too important. It is too important. Remember, the turnaround of this team happened when Ibra joined the team. Just his presence, just him keeping all the players in check is so important. And you saw that in that video they made released of him talking to the players in the locker room. Like, he's the leader. He's the leader. He's literally saying that they won the Scudetto because of him. He's pretty much saying, I came, I saw, I conquered, right? That's pretty much what he's saying. The old Roman Julius Caesar saying. Are we Ibra independent, or are we Ibra dependent? I guess that is the question. Can we be Ibra independent of Ibra's ability to energize the locker room, Ibra's ability to make sure that the players train hard, that the players have the right mindset? Unfortunately, all these players that we have that are, of age, 30 above. Look at Kjaer. Kjaer is injured, completely out for who knows how long. I mean, he's back now, but who knows what the future brings for him. Now, this operation with Ibra changes a lot of things. It changes a lot of things. All of a sudden, we are here thinking, what is the future going to bring? Especially after today, when Gazzetta dello Sport reports that Real Madrid is willing to put 120 sausages on the table, 120 sausages on the table for Mr. Rafael Leao. Would you take 120 sausages? You can buy 3 top players with 120 sausages. What's up, Hans?
Hey, Roy. Not much. Getting ready for the game.
Oh, yes. We are also going to be watching Roma versus Feyenoord at the same time as we discuss everything Milan. So, a final.
Roma.
Yes, Forza Roma, absolutely. A final that is... there's a lot of noise, Hans. Can you mute when you don't talk?
Oh, sorry.
A game that might see a little bit of European glory for the Italian teams, something that we have not seen in many, many years. But I hope that all of us here, for the sake of Serie A, are rooting for Roma. Rooting for Roma. Guys, let me say hi to the friends here. Look at all these friends that we got here. We got Carlo Moretti, ole. Carlo Moretti, ole. Falcon Flynn, what's up? Our players are winners now. They need to do it on their own now. We got Kangoo, the Manchester United, half AC Milan fan. You should sell Leao for that much. you should sell Leao for that much. Really, 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 really. Hans, what do you think about this 120 million offer from Leao? Guys, we got our favorite troll. The best AC Milan troll that has ever existed is here. Lucas O'Mobile, the number one troll that loses bets left and right. Terrible take Lucas is here. Good friend of the channel. Hans, go ahead.
Well, if he's not going to renew by the end of July, we have to take it, I would say.
Oh, really?
Absolutely. He only has 2 years left in his contract, so if he's not going to take the money now, he won't take it later. So you have to sell him, unfortunately.
So you're saying if he doesn't renew during the summer,
yeah, he's got to go.
He's got to go. Interesting. Okay,
I mean,
so that
they're not going to give him more money. I mean, it's not like we're going to win the Scudetto 3 times in a row or something. And even if we did, he only has 2 years left on his contract.
Okay. What do you guys in chat think? Do you think we should cut the ties with Leao if he doesn't renew this summer transfer market?
I assume they're going to be against it and say just offer him more money.
Going back to the Ibrahimovic thing. Sorry, Hans, there's a lot of noise. Going back to the Ibrahimovic thing, tick size is something that is very, very interesting. Very indicative, I think. Tick size, very smart person. The operation is an indication he wants to play on, and he would have had it without the management wanting him back. I doubt he would have had it without the management wanting him back. Interesting. Okay, so we're tackling 2 topics, juggling 2 topics at the same time. So guys, in chat, let me know what you think about Leao. Should we, if Leao does not renew this season, should we sell him? I'm actually going to put a poll. What do you think, Hans? What do you think about the whole Ibrahimovic thing?
Yeah, I've said this for a while that I think he's going to stay on. And I think it's right to keep him on if he's obviously going to take like a massive pay cut from his, I don't know, what is it, 6-7 million supposedly he makes. I'm hoping we offer what the papers have been saying, like 2 million net.
Yeah. But in the wake of these new revelations that we heard regarding him in this operation, he can be out 6 to 7 months. So that means that pretty much the whole summer is what, around 2 months and a half, correct? If I'm not mistaken, because we start in August. We're starting a little bit earlier this time because of the World Cup. So we're starting mid-August. So pretty much we have June, July, August.
Yeah.
And then we have still maybe 5 months. So being safe, we're expecting Ibra to be back in January next year. So that is something to consider, Hans. Have you considered that?
That he'll be out for 6-7 months, yeah.
No, that he'll be back in January. Would you still keep him around even if?
Of course. Yeah, of course. I mean, he was literally the leader of the whole celebration. I mean, you can see what he means to like the players and the locker room and how he holds everything together, how he motivates them. You have to keep him, I think. I don't think we're ready to lose that yet.
Yeah, honestly, right now I have to reassess my thinking because obviously this was kind of like a punch that came out of nowhere. So I have to reassess my thinking because I don't know if that means that him not being, at least I was thinking he was going to be available and he can play a little bit here and there. But at this point, it looks like he's not even going to be around. He's not even going to be on the bench. You know, he's completely.
Well, I mean, he'll be like Kier, he'll be, I think, in the locker room probably in a few months, I would imagine. Probably less than that.
Yeah,
and that's really what we need, him in the locker room.
Yeah, I need to reassess this situation right now because this is definitely changes a lot of things. I don't know.
And it's only 2 million net or
It's only 2 million
whatever.
net, but the question I'm asking myself is it worth keeping that spot occupied by Ibra when maybe you can bring someone else that gives you guarantees on the field?
Well, he won't be in the Champions League squad or any squad, I would imagine. So, it will be occupied by some other player up until January.
Yeah, yeah. I'm going to have to really think about this one. But we have some answers regarding Leao that I find interesting. Where is it? Marshall H says, hold out for the 150 buyout clause. Yeah, so it came out just a few days ago that there's a 150 million buyout clause for Leao. I think if Real Madrid wants to get Leao, I'm sure they can spend 150 million. The thing about Real Madrid that getting Leao does not make sense to me is because they already have Vinicius Jr. there. So I don't think Leao is going to go there and be on the bench, and I don't think Vinicius Jr. is going to be on the bench either. Honestly, I was thinking about this, and what I think Real Madrid is going to do this summer, I'm going to speculate, is they're going to go headstrong for Salah, because on the right they can make some changes. They can upgrade the right side, and Momo Salah, with his situation, with the contract that he wants, it is more likely that Salah is going to go to Real Madrid. We're a little bit lucky right now because there's maybe Bayern, but we hear Bayern wants to go for Mané. But we're a little bit lucky right now that there's not many teams that need, or not many teams with a lot of money that need a left winger. So that could be to our advantage. We have Red John in the house. What's up, Red John?
Hi guys, how you doing?
I'm doing great. How are you?
I'm
Doing
doing good,
good.
as always.
Lucas says 8 months gone and not even guaranteed that he would play. This is so foolish. 2.5 million a year for an injured old man. What the fuck am I hearing? What kind of special treatment is this? So Lucas is definitely against keeping Ibrahimovic in the squad. Red
I
John,
don't
did you?
think, yeah, I know, but there's also news coming out that we are just gonna make a contract with him without real numbers, just so he can take advantage of, I don't know, the some sort of thing that keeps him at Milanello if he has a contract, something like that. I don't know what the English word for that is. But if he has a contract with the club, he can stay at Milanello and get followed by the team. Otherwise, he cannot stay there. So Milan is basically trying to do that until January, and then in January they're going to discuss again about giving him a real
Okay,
contract.
that sounds like a clever solution.
Sounds great.
Yeah, I'm all for that. I'm all for that. If that happens, then I think that's a very good solution.
So less than 2.5 million.
Yeah, I think that's a great solution.
Who are you guys cheering for?
Feyenoord.
Roma.
Feyenoord? What the hell? Why would you
I
cheer for Feyenoord?
I want to see Roma lose 7-1.
No.
No, I'm joking. I'm joking. Of course, I'm joking. Um, hold on. This is interesting here. Lee says Ibra, the only player came back from MLS who can win Serie A. No player can do that now. Don't know if Higuain back to Serie A. No. Forget Higuain. Forget Higuain.
Oh my God, Higuain.
Higuain must be one of the footballers I hate the most. I don't even want to hear his name.
I
Disgusting.
don't even think they want him in the MLS.
Yeah, exactly.
He disrespected our shirt really badly. Marshall says, which I agree. I think all of you guys agree. I mean, maybe you guys don't, but he says, I think PSG resigning Kylian Mbappe saved us from losing Leao. You know, if he left, they would have gone all in for him. What do you guys, if you look at the scope of football right now, is what is happening to our advantage, or do you still see some teams that could go in for Leao? What do you guys think?
There's always going to be a team interested in Leao. He just won player of the season.
But a team that can spend more than 100 million, you don't have many of those teams. You don't have many of those teams because you only have Man City. You have maybe Manchester United. You have May.
I mean,
I don't think
yeah.
Liverpool would do that. I don't think Liverpool. They have Diaz on the left. They already made their investment for the left wing. Um, Real Madrid could do that, but they have Vinicius Jr. PSG could do that, but
They have like 30 players for the position.
exactly, yeah.
Well, then Leao is just gonna not renew and stay put then, and that also doesn't help us, I think.
Could be, and that's also a problem. But the thing is, the thing that keeps me hopeful with Leao is two things actually. One, that he got signed by Maldini, so more or less like at least so far players that have signed or were signed by Maldini tend to renew. And second of all is his agent. Like his agent isn't really known for like letting players go for free. He usually gets the club that owns the players paid. So that
Mendes.
Mendes makes me a little bit like hopeful that even if he doesn't want to renew, Mendes is going to find a club that's going to put the money for you. He's not going to leave for free.
And what do you guys know about this? The problem with Leao is that 20 million he has to pay Sporting could complicate things for us. We know so far we know. Apparently right now he lost the case. Sporting is asking Leao personally to pay up 20 million. I don't know what this means.
Yeah, they're garnishing his wages, like I think 20% or something, basically. Like they're just taking it right from him.
But this is kind of weird for me because right now this is in Portugal. The Portuguese court basically decided this. But I have no idea because the same case was also made like 2 months ago at CAC or CAS, which is like the sporting court or whatever, the European sporting court. And they decided that both Lille and Leao are going to pay for it. So I have no idea which court has like the highest power or the executive power in this case.
Okay. So
I mean, didn't he just like decide himself, like I'm leaving? Like there was a
It's
problem
little bit
with the coach and like some players left.
he breached
No,
his
no, no, no.
contract.
No,
Yeah.
here's the situation. What happened? The thing that happened is this: fans of Sporting Lisbon at the time entered by force into the training camp of the club and beat the players. Okay,
What?
but
What?
Leao wasn't there at that moment. He wasn't
Hold on.
even there.
So repeat that one more time. I think I'm hearing crazy stuff. What did you say?
What I just said, man. At the time, the fans of Sporting Lisbon, due to really bad results, entered with force into the training grounds of Sporting Lisbon and beat the shit out of the players.
Wow. Damn.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
So because of this, players that got beaten left the club immediately, and the club did nothing for that because they were right. But then a lot of other players who didn't get beat and weren't even present, such as Leao, left the club as well. So this is the thing. Not just that, but there are also rumors that the people who came in to beat the players notified Leao not to come to the training because some of them were Leao's friends. So Leao wasn't present at the training of the day.
Oh my lord.
So this shit is like
And Leao was probably like what, 18 at the time?
he
17?
was like 17 at the time, yeah.
That's crazy. They can't 20 million, that's ridiculous.
For me, to be honest, the club must shut the fuck up because the club is there to secure the safety of the players. You cannot tell me that the player doesn't have the right to get the fuck out of the club if he knows that his fucking friends have gotten beaten into their own playing grounds by fans. Are you kidding me? What is this?
Yeah, and
This is
20 million,
crazy.
that's absolutely insane. It's not Leao's fault that he's world class.
Yeah.
Wow. So you said Leao has to pay this, and they're gonna take it 20% of his salary. Is this what you said? How do
This
they?
is
How do they?
the-
How do they do that?
because this is what Leao is earning right now. So right now they are calculating on basis of what Leao is making right now. So in order for Leao to pay the total sum, they are going to take 20% of his earnings and give it to Sporting. But this part is very easily adjustable because if, let's say, tomorrow Leao walking on the street finds 20 million laying on the ground, he can go and give the money to Sporting Lisbon, and this is all over with. Like this is done. It's not like
Interesting.
God. Damn.
So you're saying we could just like give him the
Yes.
money under the table?
yes,
Is
but
that
the
what you're
problem is
hinting at?
another club can also give him. You don't even have to make it under the table. You can just make it as a signing bonus. Like the court
Well, I
does
mean,
not.
just to keep FFP out of
Oh no.
crap.
Yeah.
Oh
So
no.
the problem is now that the other club comes and gives Leao 50 million signing bonus and tells him wait until the contract runs out. this is this is my problem. Yes.
This is not good. This is not good because I can see a team like Real Madrid, for example, they would have no problem doing that, or PSG, no problem doing that. Oof. And is there a time frame? Do you know if there's a time frame? How for him to pay this amount?
Time frame is already calculated into the additional fees because the total fee that Leao had to pay to Sporting was 16.5 million. Right now, it has gone up
Ah,
to 20 million because of the additional fees.
okay,
Because
okay.
Leao has been trying to avoid this case for years now. Also, but Leao has done a mistake, and this is the reasoning. My reasoning for it. The thing is, he has been guided by George Mendes to do that. So, in effect, George Mendes should pay the sum, not the club, no one else. George Mendes himself, because the problem is a lot of players left Sporting Lisbon, but every one of them settled with the club, and they made the club that they went to pay a little sum to Sporting Lisbon, and then everything was okay. But now avoided the court, wasn't present at the settlement meetings. So basically, he followed George Mendes. Now George Mendes has to come through for him.
Ollie says the France court ruled it was 50% Lille's fault, so that Leao needs to pay for 50% as well. I
But
guess
then,
this is the other one in France, the other case in France.
yeah, but I think just the court is physically in France, but the court represents
Ah,
the
okay, okay, I
the
see.
European sporting court.
Wow, wow, very complicated situation. I don't know what this means. This is an area that I'm not very
Yeah, for
well
for
known
me,
in.
I'm not in the area as well, but for me, it makes no sense to make the player pay this much money because the club is at fault and the club did not provide the necessary sec- security for its own players. Me, I don't have to be attacked in order to leave the club if I know that my friends have been beaten by dickheads.
Mm,
Right? I don't feel safe in my club. I have the right to leave. You breach the contract by itself because the contract guarantees me at least the safety when I'm training of
I
me
see.
and my friends as well.
I see. Yeah, difficult situation here. Difficult situation. We'll see how this goes forward because I don't even have any comments about it because I honestly have no idea what this means. I have no idea how he'll pay this money back.
Do you have any comments about the fact that fans can go into the training grounds and beat players, man? This is so crazy to me. Unbelievable.
Well, I mean, I don't know. It's crazy. What kind of fencing does that freaking training ground have?
Nothing apparently.
They don't have like. I mean, like for example, Juventus, like Massa has walls and it has electric fencing. I know the Milan great training ground fence. It is open, but I mean, you can see through the fencing.
Yeah.
But I don't know if it's easy to get in. I don't think so.
Yeah, but the thing is, they must. I don't know how they did it, but I guess they entered through the main gate somehow, some way. They could have beat the guard, or I don't know. I have no idea.
Oh, right, right. I mean, when the cars are moving in and the gates are open, you can just run in. Yeah. Oof. Wow. 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 Wow.
Because and being on this matter, even Roma against Feyenoord yesterday, they had like a huge fight in the city all night.
Yeah, I read that. Um, uh, let's see some comments here. Leao in the next few years will become the best in the world, says Fung Bui. I saw Mbappe games footages. This guy lives up by his pace, and that is it. He cannot dribble past opponents in narrow spaces like Leao. If you were to compare Leao to Mbappe, guys, do you think who's superior? Who would you take if you had the option? What do you guys think?
Should I start?
Yeah, go ahead.
I would take Mbappe because both are great players. But Mbappe is the age of Leao and has been the gem of the most talented national team in the world, which is France. Leao, on the other hand, has had a really good season, carried Milan, etc. But the thing is, he is still not a starter for Portugal, which is a good national team, but still not at the same level as France. And
Sorry, what was the question? Leao or Mbappe?
Yeah.
yeah, yeah, like the
Mbappe,
question
right?
itself makes no sense.
It
Yeah.
is true that dribbling stats, I think Leao has the best dribbling stats in Europe, right? Is that correct?
Yeah, yeah, but the thing is, we have seen Mbappe score important goals in the World Cup,
Yeah.
score important goals in the Champions League. We have
Yeah.
not seen Leao do that yet. We've seen Leao
Yeah.
score important goals for Milan. This season, we have yet, like, you have to make a name for yourself in the Champions League before you start
I agree with that. I agree.
comparison.
I mean, Mbappe started doing that stuff at 18. Didn't he win a World Cup as a teenager or something?
Yeah, yeah, he was 19 when he won the World Cup.
There you go.
That's
That's
so
crazy.
crazy.
And he
That's
was the most important player of France.
yeah.
He
Yeah, he
didn't just
was.
this is the
He
thing.
destroyed Argentina.
And 19, that is not normal. Not normal.
At 18, he won League One with Monaco. So
Yeah, I think everybody here that is objective would say Mbappe over Leao. Yeah, of course. Skillert
and
is
also,
here.
if I can add one more thing,
Yeah,
Real Madrid. You guys keep on saying Real Madrid is not interested. Is not going to be interested on now right now because they have
I don't think so.
Vinicius Junior.
Yeah,
Mbappe is also a left wing. Yet Real was interested in him. Why? Because it's Mbappe.
right, right. But the question is that I understand. You know, you bring in Mbappe. Obviously, let's say maybe Vinicius Junior is justifiably on the bench. But do you compare Vinicius Junior to Leao? Like, is Leao that much better than Vinicius Junior?
I
Right?
think Leao is better than Vinicius Junior. Yes.
Really? So you think Leao would put Vinicius Junior on the bench?
Uh, I think I don't know if he would put Vinicius Junior on the bench, but I think if Vinicius Junior was in our team, we maybe wouldn't have won the Scudetto.
Second? Oh, really? Mm.
Yeah, because the thing is that Leao is the kind of player that gets the ball and does everything on himself until the final pass. Well, Vinicius Junior, I think, is a really good player, but he is like too, as Gianpaolo would say, too Brazilian
Mm, mm, mm.
with the ball. And I don't know.
What do you think, Hans? Vinicius Junior Leao.
Uh, Leao,
So
honestly.
you think Leao would put Vinicius Junior on the bench?
I don't know about Real Madrid. I know at Milan
Yeah.
because I know Leao. He fits our team really well. I don't know if Vinicius Junior can counterattack the way he does.
Mm. Yeah, I don't know. For me, I'm not sure. I think Vinicius Junior is not that different from Leao, to be honest with you. As far as overall player, they're very similar. I have only seen Vinicius Junior play in the Champions League, of course. I've not seen him play every game, so it wouldn't be fair for me to give you a concrete assessment. But I don't know. Mbappe obviously is going to take the place of anybody in the world right now. I think there are players that are above Leao. More than one player. More
I
than
will
one
say
player.
this about Leao. He's like 6'2" or maybe 6'2.5". Like he has the size. If he learns how to use that, like he could become Cristiano Ronaldo, basically. Just score, if he learns how to score with his head more.
Um,
So his potential, I think, is really, 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 really high
mm,
in
so
comparison to Vinicius Junior.
two comments I want to tackle here. This one is here. Mustafa says, guys, Vinicius Junior is way more developed than Leao. Maybe you have a case for that since he's been playing at higher
Oh yeah,
levels for a long time.
he's been at Madrid in the Champions League since he was a
Yeah.
teenager.
But this is the opinion of an outsider, and I wonder if we overrate him because he's a Milan, etc. But Leao is overrated by all Milan fans. Are we overrating Leao? Do you think?
Well, that's why I didn't want to give him like 10 million net a season or something crazy.
Oh no, yeah, he doesn't. No, that's too
He's
much.
been like half a season really. So I understand, outsiders saying what is all this talk about Leao? And also, they don't watch all the games, so they don't see the way that he's dribbling people. Like he just flies through them, like they aren't even there.
Yeah, well,
Maybe they don't
Mustafa said
understand that. I don't know.
Mustafa apparently, according to this comment, he says, "Do you guys watch Real Madrid games?" I'm assuming he does. Otherwise, he wouldn't say that. Maybe he has more information, and that's why he's saying that he thinks Vinicius Junior is better. But Paul says that for me, Vinicius isn't even that much better than Leao. I don't even think he's better, to be honest. Okay, just to confirm, United's bad. It's not even an insult. Leao will have better numbers next season. Yeah, his numbers this season were okay for a right winger, for a left winger. They're okay. They're great for a 22-year-old, but they're okay for a left winger. A left winger should be double digits all around. I don't think he made double digits all around, if I'm mistaken.
With goals and assists?
Yeah. Did he make
Yeah,
double
he did.
digits?
Yeah, he
Yeah, but
did.
Oh, he did.
Yeah, but
Okay.
the thing
He
is
got
that
double in each.
10
Hans,
assists
I think
and
every time you move,
13
there's
goals or
like
something.
what's that? Had 13 goals, but how many assists did he make? Was it more than 10 or 10?
10. Yeah, no, 10. So, in other words, I think uh, one of them, Vinicius, was playing with basically the dominator of La Liga, because Real Madrid won the league, what, 2 months in advance, on top of also winning many games like 6-0, 5-0, 4-0. On the other hand, you have Leao, that every goal of his has been decisive for points and for the club. So I think
Has Leao
Mbappe,
really
That is
I
true.
think
That is
shown
true.
up though in like the
more
derby
important
and
for us.
against Juventus and stuff consistently?
No, that is true, actually. You bring up a great point, Red John, that Leao's contribution to the team was the main contribution, right? I don't think Vinicius Jr. was the main guy. Like, probably the more important goals were scored by Benzema. I'm guessing.
Benzema, you are right. Benzema is the top scorer.
Oh, okay, there you go. Mustafa says we are kind of overrating Leao. Don't get me wrong, the guy's talented, but this is his first good season. Let's not hype him out yet. Okay, so Lucas confirms 11 assists. Wow, those are good numbers. Those are really good numbers. But we have to see what happens with Leao, guys. So, I'm just saying, be ready, be prepared for the worst case scenario with Leao. Be prepared for the worst case scenario. Because
I am ready for that. Well, wait a minute.
Hans,
Worst case scenario though, that would be
yeah.
like losing him for free.
Losing him for free would be... Whoa. Who's doing those? Are you doing illegal streams? Who's doing that? Red John.
Wasn't me.
Hey, it was you. Forget the numbers. Just look at Lao's potential. Okay. Well, yeah, I'm saying we'll see what will happen with Lao. This thing about the case worries me a little bit. But the thing is this. If we lose Lao, it's okay. Because we're going to replace him with two
Yeah, I agree.
two great players. Because if we lose him for 120 million, 150 million, with 150 million you can buy four top players. Four top players in Italy, of course. You can't buy.
I disagree.
You can't go buy Salah. You can't go buy Messi, but you can buy.
Exactly.
You can buy
What?
Vicha. You can buy Vicha Zvereskilya, right? You can buy
Yeah.
You can buy Zaniolo.
Yeah.
You can buy
Come on.
Berardi. You can buy these
Yeah.
players here. You don't think so?
No, I don't think so at all. No,
Why not?
because you are basically selling the player of the season of Serie A, and you're going to replace him with what? You have to replace him with a player worth the same as him.
I disagree with that. I disagree with that.
For me, it's quite simple. If you substitute a guy that is worth 150 million or 100 million. In a sense that if a team is able or willing to pay 100 million for Leao, means that Leao is worth 100 million exactly, because someone is ready to pay for it. This is how value itself works. But the thing is here that if you now with from a player that costs 100 million go and buy 4 players that cost 20 million, you don't get the same value.
Well, the thing is that we're talking about value. I'm not talking about value. I'm talking about like statistics and numbers.
No, no,
I mean,
Red John, we could definitely find a left winger and a right winger easily for if we
yeah.
get like 100 million to spend.
These not just because some.
yeah, but just tell
rem-
me which names.
well, like for example, how do you
Okay,
know that?
Zaniolo for 50, and then you could get what was it, Guiri, the guy Laird was talking about.
You can get even
You
Nkunku.
could get both of those guys.
You can get Nkunku, and
You could get Nkunku.
Nkunku, I agree, but Nkunku is going to cost you almost almost 70% of the total 100 million.
So you
Yeah, that's
get
fine.
Nkunku one, and then
And Decatur.
or any winger that can guarantee you these kind of numbers, because there are many wingers that can guarantee these kind of numbers. Leao costs this much, of course, because he's young, he's 22, but and he's done what he did in Serie A. But how do you know that De Ketelaere, Vicha Veresquilia, or another player that is worth much less can't come in the Serie A and do the same thing next season?
I don't know if they can do it or not. The chances are that they cannot do it, because if they could do
I
it,
don't think so.
in the history 120 years of Serie A, Leao is the first 22-year-old ever in the history of Serie A to win the player of the
Hey guys.
season.
What's up, Simon?
So-
I understand
How you
this, but I don't. But we're giving
So-
too much credit to Leao because. Go ahead. Sorry. Finish what you say.
Leao was a one-man army for us, especially in the last
I
2
don't
months of
think
the
so.
season. One-man army.
I think you're giving too much weight on him. It's more he developed that way because of the team that allowed him to develop that way. If we bring another player in, we can develop that player the same way.
But you know why I disagree with this? Because it's not like Leao is scoring goals because we are playing this amazing way of playing and we are creating Leao everything, or we are giving Leao the balls. No, it's we pass to Leao and then Leao does
Okay.
the rest. This is how
Okay,
it's
Yeah,
okay.
but there are other players that
Well,
can do that.
if we get like an actual cam and we get a good left winger, which we can with that Leao money, you don't think we can get the same numbers from those two players? Because Brahim didn't really do much, and we didn't have
I agree.
really a cam. So what's the problem, Red John?
My problem is this: you keep Leao and you buy Nkunku as well.
Well, they only had
well-
half a good season, so maybe he fucks up, maybe he gets injured. I don't know.
But okay,
Yeah,
but we're
You
talking
could
about
always say these things that like, oh, this guy isn't proven, he's not proven, this
Hold
guy
on.
isn't proven.
Red John. But we are talking about if Leao goes. So there is no option we keep Leao. Let's say if he goes, you can invest that money. It's not the end of the world. You can.
I
Build
agree,
much-
but you have to invest that money on players that are already done. You cannot keep on bringing kids.
You
because
can't do that. If we were going to do
Leao
that,
is-
Red John, we would
Leao
just
is-
renew Leao, and we would give him a high
Red
salary.
John, we're
Those
still owned
players
by
that are
Elliot.
already done, you're not going to get them because they're going to want salaries that are like what Leao wants.
Yeah,
Right, John.
but
We're
Leao is
owned
a
by
kid.
Elliot.
Leao
We're
is a
not
kid.
owned by.
sooner or later you have to go
Qatar.
and give players the salaries they deserve, man. You cannot keep on lowballing forever.
Okay, well then I guess you're going to hate this management for as long as they're here.
Yeah.
Well,
Well,
I guess I have to because I
Robert,
cannot.
Okay.
Robert
Well, we
and
just
Elliot,
won.
they're
We just
same
won the
thing,
Serie A.
right?
one at a
title.
time, guys. Please, one at a time. One at a time.
Sorry.
Simon,
Hey.
go ahead. You haven't said
Okay.
anything. Go ahead.
Oh. Can I say something about the last match real quick? Just one note.
Yeah, go ahead.
I was happy with Giroud. I've been criticizing him a lot because he kept losing the ball in previous matches, but last match, oh man, he was like, wow. You pass him the ball, he didn't lose the ball, man. Like
Right.
Manyan kicked the ball, long ball to him. He instead of like flick it, like head it away to Sassuolo players, he'll just try to get the ball to the ground. Like instead of you know, try to head the ball. Like he was awesome. He didn't lose the ball. That was like
The whole team was very good. The
Yeah,
whole team.
but particularly, look, when that in that game, Giroud really clicked. You know what I mean? He didn't lose the ball that led to very dangerous counter attack. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's
But
true.
typically Giroud is like, oh my God, he was so frustrating to watch. Like before that game, oh
I
my
don't
God,
agree.
what?
I don't agree really. I think Giroud's been great this season.
No. Like in terms of the goals, yeah, I absolutely the goals against big teams.
Yeah.
I'm happy. But the thing is, in terms of general play, like when you pass it, like when you lob him the ball, he'll just flick it or head the ball somewhere else. You just lose possession. Every time you give the ball to him, you lose possession.
Yeah, but he had some poor games. Overall, his season was decent, though. Falcon Flame 100% agrees with Red John. Wow. No, honestly, guys,
About what?
my thing about the value of players, it's overinflated. The monetary value of players are completely overinflated, and the example is this one here. Always using Leao is something that I thought about yesterday. Look at Manchester United. They spent between Sancho and Maguire. They spent almost 200 million, and next year they're playing in the Europa League. While we spent with Kalulu and Leao 29 million together. 28.5 for Leao, 5k for Kalulu. And now Leao and Kalulu together are worth what Manchester United paid for Maguire and Sancho, who are now devalued and who have brought down the value of the squad. So
Yes.
for me, at the end of the day, what really makes the difference is not the money in replacing the player.
We're
It's
winning, Red John. We're
it's the
winning.
in,
Okay,
it's
be
the
happy.
intelligence. It's the intelligence of the scouting team and of Maldini to replace Leao with a player that can give you those same numbers. And whether he's 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, it doesn't matter.
Yeah, but guys, I have a
Well,
problem here.
it doesn't even have to be that, Roy. It doesn't even have to be like one player. It could be, we just reinvent that left side in the cam position and we get the same numbers out of a team,
Sure.
you know?
The thing is that right now,
It doesn't
Lao
have to
is a
be a
guarantee.
superstar doing everything like Leao.
But the thing is, you are replacing a guarantee for some smaller
It is not a
bets.
guarantee. He had a good half of the season.
But I'm
Why
sorry, but
why are
this
we
is
talking
crazy.
about replacing him?
I'm sorry, but this is crazy. How is he not a guarantee, man? He just won you the league. How is he not a guarantee?
Well, hold on. Let's not make this mistake of saying that Leao won us the league, okay? Because
Right.
Leao was not there defending all those clean sheets. He
Right.
was not
Yeah,
there.
seriously,
Now,
we're still going to have our defense. Why
Right,
are we freaking
right.
out about, I don't know.
So the idea
because
that one player wins you anything, I mean, maybe you could have said
again,
that about
Roy,
Maradona.
Roy, for our offense, Leao has been the one-man army.
Yes, because our offense was pretty shit this season.
Yeah, yeah. But
Yeah,
he
so if we
has
Leao goes, we get like two or even three good players.
You can get
three,
three good players
three
in the
players
offense.
that
Yeah.
you are gonna try and
And
get the.
then you can really get a nice offense that's clicking all together. You don't have to rely on one player.
Guys, Laird would agree with me, I think, here. Because Laird has said this
I
10,000
don't think
times.
so. I don't
It's
think so.
it's one thing to buy,
Well,
uh, but
it's
can
out
I
of our
finish?
hands, Red
Let
John.
him
Can I
finish. Let him
finish?
finish.
But can I finish?
Oh, Roma with a goal. Zaniolo. There you go.
See? Zaniolo.
Zaniolo with the goal. 1-0 for Roma
That's why you want him
in
on
the
the right
final
wing.
outcome.
Now,
That's why you want him on the right wing.
yeah. Now, it's one thing to have a player that is worth 100 million. Other teams are ready to pay the money for it, and it's another thing to have five 20 million players. It's not the same, guys. It's not the
But
same.
this is where you're incredibly wrong, Red John.
Red John, they
Because
can become more.
exactly, this is something that I've seen you do this mistake for ever since I've known
But
you.
Yeah,
they
he
cannot.
just doesn't see potential.
You
You don't
ne-
see potential in anything, Red John.
you never look at exponential growth. You never look at that. Remember, the policy that you want to implement is exactly okay. We sell out, so let's pay 100 million for Grealish. You know, like that is not good. That's a failure.
No, but
You
this is
sell
not.
out for 150 million.
But this
You
is.
get a
But
top
this is
player.
not what I'm saying.
You get a top player in the
No, but this
midfield.
is not.
You get a if you can sell Leao for 150 million, you can get a top midfielder, a top right winger, and a top left winger.
no
Why are we
one is
talking
going to
about
buy
selling? We're
Leao
not selling
100
him. What are you talking about? The bid from Real Madrid?
Well, guys,
No, no, but we
let's
are
be
just
because
speaking
he only has
hypothetically.
2 years
It's
left on his
nothing.
contract, and
let's
Yeah.
he
So
has
we
to pay
still
a
have
lot of
another 3 years.
money.
The thing.
Okay.
Another thing about the Radu thing. Sorry, just quick parenthesis. Even if Radu didn't make that mistake, we still would have won the league. By the way,
Oh yeah.
numerically.
And what about the ref mistake with us and with Belotti's penalty?
Yeah, of course. Those are other discussions.
We could go on and on about that.
Right. Sorry, Red John, you were saying something. Go ahead.
Yeah, but the way I see it is really simple, man. Now it's one thing because I keep on disagreeing with this part. The part that we can get now Mr. X from, I don't know, the third league of Cameroon,
Oh,
and
come on, stop it.
somehow hope that he will come to Milan and be great.
No, that's
That
Oh my
period,
God.
that period is over, guys.
No.
That period is over because now
Getting a Belgian
now
champion
when the
is
season
not
starts,
the third
you have
division
to
of
win the league.
Slovakia. Okay.
You have to win the league and you have to pass the group stage. It's
Yeah,
not
and you know what?
about
Decatur,
growing
he has more
players.
Champions League experience than Leao.
This is
Okay.
crazy.
No, guys.
Look
No.
look at the players at the teams that are winning right now.
And more
They
international
don't win.
experience, for that matter. You see him nutmeg Donnarumma?
Finish the sentence.
Well, I'm tired of you shitting on everybody.
No, let him finish,
I'm not
Hans. Let him
cheating.
finish. Let
Are
him
you
finish.
even
his-
listening to me, bro? Like this is crazy. I'm sorry,
You're
but
saying he's from
you
the third
think
division of Slovakia.
you thinking that a player is really good because he's doing great in the, I don't know, Spanish third division is not the measurement, man. Again,
What? Who
these
said
players
that?
from the
Stop!
10th
Nobody's saying that.
I
We
just
don't-
said
it-
he had more
the
Champions
names
League
are
experience
showing.
Hold
than
on,
Leao.
hold on, Hans. Hold on, and Red John, hold
And
on,
international.
hold on. Okay, like nobody is saying we have to go to Serie B to look for players. With 150 million, you can spend 30 million for one guy, 40 for another, 40 for another, and 30 for another. That's 30 million euro players are good players. They're good players. They're very good players. We're not doing any bets. These are no bets. We're not talking about making any bets. Leao is worth 150 million because the market is incredibly inflated. That's why. But we don't need to play that game. We don't need to play the inflation game. We
Leao
saw
is
it.
not leaving.
Just
Why is this?
just
Because
look
of
at what people are
GDS?
writing. People are writing. There's
Because he
always
hasn't
a
renewed.
youth superstar.
Yeah,
He hasn't
exactly.
renewed. So what about Benacer? Benacer
Yeah,
hasn't renewed.
he needs to go as well this summer if he doesn't renew.
I'm sorry, guys, but this is like unbelievable.
Red John, you were going to lose them for free. You're going to have
No.
Kessier all over again, and you're just going to be sitting
No,
there.
I'm saying renew him.
Why
I'm
do
not
we
saying
always talk
I'm
about renewals
I'm saying
and selling
renew him.
players? I'm so confused. We've
Because
Kessie in the
that's
beginning of the
football.
season. We spent like 15 days
That's
talking
how
about
you have to
Kessie
behave when
leaving
you're
everything.
at a club.
Just annoying. He's not leaving, but he's going to sign.
I mean,
Okay, that would be great.
I honestly think he's going to stay.
Okay.
We're just making up the scenario if.
Yeah, it's
Where
hypothetical.
where I heavily disagree with John is that you can't replace players unless you spend the same amount of player for that. Like
And
that, I just don't agree with at all.
I'm
But
very happy to see Leao renew
We
for like
should
5
talk about
million,
how
5.5
we
million.
should talk about how Ibrahimovic has a new contract coming his way. That doesn't
Who
make
cares about
sense
that?
at
Because he's not
all.
we
going to get
spoke
any
about
money.
it.
Makes no
We spoke
We
sense.
already
about it.
did.
Hans, please
He's
stop
getting money.
talking over.
He's getting money, bro. A lot of money.
Yo,
Right, but
bro. Because the thing is, he also a leader, man. Like if you don't
Oh,
behave,
cheerleader. We don't pay 2.5 million for a cheerleader. If we
no,
want,
hang
if
on,
Milan
not
wanted a
cheerleader,
cheerleader,
not cheerleader, not cheerleader. Hang
I
on.
would, I would volunteer. I would volunteer to be Milan's cheerleader and pay Royce one
Nobody
thousand
listens to
dollars.
you. Nobody
That's
cares
what I
about.
would have done.
Nobody's scared of you. That's the problem.
Hold on.
Nobody's scared of you.
It's $1,200 right now. Anyway, keep on going.
So nobody's scared of you.
Wait,
If
it doesn't make any sense. That's
You know what? Let's do this. Let's do this. I'm going to give you a chance to balance out the debt. Do you want to make another bet for the same amount for next year? So maybe if you win, you don't owe me anything.
And if he loses,
He owes me double.
Basically, yeah, exactly.
Think about it. Think about the bet, and we'll do it, Lucas. Think about the bet, and I'll see if I agree or not. Anyway, go ahead. You were saying something, Lucas. Go ahead.
I think renewing Ibra is okay because the thing is, it's only 2 million. The gross is like 4 million, and he's just there to make sure that the younger players kind of behave. When he's on the field, people run like crazy.
I
So
disagree with this, but I guess
that's fine.
okay.
That's fine. Everybody has their own opinion.
No, like I'm not saying it's wrong or right. I just disagree in the sense that I think right now we are keeping Ibra because we are scared to move on, and I understand it because we are talking about the club that has been in the last 10 years like super banter period. So
But
right now we are afraid to let go. But the fact is,
no,
we have to become aware of
Yeah,
the fact
I,
my
that
I don't think
we,
we're afraid. I
my
don't think we see it from that
my mic
perspective.
yeah,
cut off.
I
My
think we
mic
are.
cut off. What did you guys end up?
Hey guys, I have to start moderating this because everybody's talking. So I'm just gonna say the name and talk. Otherwise, everybody's just gonna talk on top of each other. Lucas, you were saying something. Finish what you were saying.
Yeah, I was saying that signing Ibrahimovic for one more season is a huge mistake. 2.5 million for a cheerleader is the worst mistake they could have done. It's
Oh,
like Ibrahimovic has put fear into Maldini's mind, like like he's the boss now or something. I'm so confused. How can you be injured for 8 months in a season and still be given a contract? If this was Giroud, if this was Kier, if this was anybody else, they wouldn't get another contract.
I agree. If it was
For real.
anybody else, they wouldn't. Yeah.
And Kier deserves as much credit for bringing us back to the Champions League, not just Ibrahimovic. So if Kier won't get this kind of treatment, then why is Ibrahimovic getting this kind of treatment?
Okay. Anybody want to respond to that?
The only thing
I
that I
agree.
agree,
Go on, go on.
the only thing that I agree there is just like if there was anybody else, then yeah, that person wouldn't have extension. But if this was because this was Ibra, then the reason why is just he's not a chill leader. He when the younger kids, the younger players look up to him, they're scared of him. So you need him. Right now, I guess. Look, Elliot is very stingy when it comes to like the budget and everything. They don't say a word about extension. They don't have any. They don't they don't like veto the renewal. It's like why are you vetoing the renewal?
Um, did you say
Guys,
anything important? Because I didn't see any points raised. Like for real. I waited for you to talk for like 30 seconds and I didn't like
Okay.
hear
Okay.
anything relevant.
All right. Okay. Safe. You were about to say something. What's up, man? Well, I haven't heard. You haven't been here in a while. What's up?
No, I've just been busy, life and stuff. I hope you're all fine, guys. I'm hearing a heated discussion here. Uh, I'm a bit late. Regarding Ibrahimovic, I wouldn't go as far as calling him a cheerleader because that's disrespectful. He's the main reason why we're here in the in the first place. Yes, Kier and Pioli are important, but for me, Ibra is the main reason, the way he lifted the players. But saying that, I think this is the perfect time for him to just retire. I think the league title was for me. I like it's a great sending off. You come to the club, you elevate it, you win the league with this club. That's it. You did what you promised. You're gonna have a knee operation, most probably. So I think that's it for him. It pains me to say because he's my all-time favorite player. But realistically speaking, we need to move on. We need to move on. Um, Regardless, you guys were also talking about us having to sell players because this is the reality. For me, I'm against that because okay, let's say you sell someone like Leao. Let's say you sell someone like Ben Nasser. If you're gonna bring someone like in their place, it's gonna take them a year or at least 2 years to get used to the Serie A alone. That's
Well,
that, that's the whole thing.
hold on, hold on. Leao came to Milan when he was 19, I think. He was a teenager
Yeah.
when he came to Milan.
Yeah.
They're not going to replace Leao with teenagers, guys. Like, that's not going to
Oh,
happen.
tell that to
Yeah.
Hans. Tell that to Hans because I don't think Hans agrees with you.
Well, then
No,
I
but
disagree with Hans. They're not going to replace Leao with a teenager.
I
Kekler is
personally,
not a teenager.
personally, that's where I'm not gonna shit on the management. We just won a title, you know. I don't want to be Mr. Negative here, but what's stopping us from renewing the guy? We just won the title. He's probably one of the most exciting prospects in the whole fucking world. Okay, he's the MVP of the Serie A. You sell him, our attack quality is gonna decrease massively. I think no matter who you bring in, it's
And
just
it's also
it's not the right.
embarrassing.
Yeah,
It's also embarrassing for a big club, man. Player of the season, you sell him next season. What is
But
this shit?
didn't
yeah.
Liverpool do the same when they were building their project?
No,
Didn't
because
they?
Suarez
didn't
left.
win the league. They
They
didn't win the league, man. They
they
sold
sold Coutinho, they sold Suarez,
Coutinho.
they sold a lot of
Yeah,
players.
yes, but they didn't win anything. They
Yeah,
sold these players because they were good, but they didn't win anything. They were sixth when they sold them. Sell players when you were sixth. I don't care. It's
No,
one thing
fourth
to sell
actually,
them
fourth, fourth.
fourth, whatever,
anyway,
fourth.
at the end of the day, Leao one day is going to retire, and Milan is still going to exist. So for me,
I,
it doesn't matter. Milan is always
I,
going to be Milan, with or
Oh
without
my God!
Leao.
We can talk
But
about
with
it
this,
again at the end of the summer. We'll see what
but with
happens.
this logic, let's sell Tomori, let's sell Kalulu as well because Milan is
Yeah,
going to be there
sure,
anyway.
sure.
Let's
You
sell
Right,
get
because
everyone.
they have 4 years on their contract, so sell them now.
you
That makes no sense,
Yeah,
John.
yeah. But what does that even mean?
one thing
Sell
I
them
can.
because Milan is going to be here anyway.
The only thing I can guarantee to you is that maybe Leao will never win a Champions League, but Milan will keep on winning
Oh my
Champions Leagues.
God, that's it. That was very poetic of you. Like,
I'm a supporter of the
I'm
club,
here.
not of the players. The
Roy,
Ah,
club,
okay.
the
Ah,
club
okay.
is what makes the players, not vice versa.
but Roy,
I agree.
remember
yes,
last
but
year we were talking about
but you know what's the disturbing thing about all of this? We have
Populism always wins. I get it, but the thing is, we are talking about the specific issue here. There's no need for you to go all like populism here and there. The club, I understand that. I get it. It's a club. Yeah, we understand that. The thing is, we are talking about a specific issue here. The fact that Inter didn't have their finances straight next season, so they had to sell their best players.
but
Do we
this
have
is
the
what I'm
finances
saying,
straight
John.
right now?
John,
Yeah, we're gonna be
John.
fine,
This
guys.
is
We're
what
gonna
I'm
be fine.
saying to Roy because we discussed
Then
this
don't
last
tell me.
year and we
One
said
at a
that
time.
you don't want to
Majid,
do. So
go
we
ahead.
discussed this last year, Roy, with you, and we said that we were both were angry that Inter had to sell their best players, and we are doing the same thing. Whether we replace them with good players or not, that is another issue. But still, we should try to keep our best players. And frankly, you know, uh, Leao is one of the best players that we have.
Yeah, and
What's
Shevchenko
up,
was one of the
everybody?
Shevchenko. What's up, Nathan? Shevchenko was the best player we had maybe that year. The year we sold him, we won the Champions League.
Yeah, and then we went into a shit after that.
Well, that's
Actually,
because it
yeah,
was the end
That's
of
not because
Berlusconi's
we
yeah,
signed
time.
Wait,
yeah.
Shevchenko.
is Red John here?
And
Is
then
Red John here?
yeah, I am here. And
Oh
also
yeah.
we
Red
sold
John,
Ibra and
Red
Thiago
John,
Silva as well. Do you
hold on.
remember? Yeah.
Red John, how do you feel about Zaniolo scoring?
How I feel, man, Zaniolo scored 3 goals in the league this
Oh
season.
my God.
This is, how do you feel about
I
Zaniolo
mean,
scoring?
he's
What are you talking about?
because you're
I,
always saying that you don't like
yeah,
him, and
I,
I mean he's
I keep
scoring goals
I,
in a
I
final.
keep I keep on saying it. I keep on saying it, and
Yeah,
the
but
numbers give me right.
All right, guys.
But
Quick change of subject here. Real fast. Two things here. I want to read this comment here, and then there was another one that was agreeing with Red John. Jack Johnson says, guys, what do you think about swap between Pobega plus 50 million to get Bremer? Unfortunately, Mr. Jack Johnson, today the newspapers wrote that Inter has reached an agreement with Torino and Bremer, and it looks like Bremer is going to Inter. So this operation is not going to happen. So
Roy,
there you
source,
go.
please.
Uh,
Source.
We don't
uh,
need him.
Wait,
Gazzetta,
Roy.
I think it was
Our
Gazzetta
defense
dello Sport.
is real
Wait,
good.
Roy. Can you repeat that? What did you say?
I believe it
Bremer?
was Gazzetta dello Sport. Bremer is going to Inter, and it's something that we kind of already knew.
Wait. How does Inter have the money?
Listen, guys, Inter is always going to find a way to have the money, guys. They're always going to find a way. Trust me.
They're selling Bastoni for 60 and they're paying
Yeah,
40 for Bremer. They
It's
need
just
60.
rumors. It's just rumors. No one knows anything about
yeah,
Inter's
but
finances.
Just
It's
like
but
last
just
year, it was rumors and they sold two
Di
players. With
Marzio,
two of
like
their best
like
Di
players.
Marzio said
if they were that poor, how why would they spend 30 million on Gozens in the in the winter transfer market? Doesn't make sense.
Because they sold two of their best players last year.
Well, Gozens signing Gozens when they have prestige, that isn't a good like deal.
Yeah, listen, guys. To all the people that here think that Inter next year is going to become, they're going to go into banter and they're not going to be an issue. Don't do that to yourselves because you're setting up yourself for emotional failure.
No,
Inter
no.
is going to be competitive. They're going to have a good squad and they're going to want revenge for this season. So watch out for Inter.
Plus, and also they want Dybala. Which club in their right minds wants to cut down the wages by 15% and still go for players like Dybala? Makes no sense.
By the way, Roy,
Guys,
nobody is saying Inter is not gonna be shit
Because
this
because
year, but
because the thing is
they are
Inter.
like decreasing in value as a players because what they
I
replace
can't hear you,
their
mate.
players
I
with
can't hear you,
old
mate.
players.
Mate.
hey, Rich, Lucas, chill. Majidin, you are a little bit low though. The volume is low. Your volume is
Oh,
low.
There you
it's
go. Can you hear me
Majidin.
now?
What's up, Majidin?
Can you hear me now?
Yeah, we can hear you. It's just slow, guys. Just don't talk over him, please. Go
Okay,
ahead,
so
Majid.
what I was saying is that it's not they are gonna not gonna be competitive next year. It's just that the fact that last year they replaced two of their best players, who are one of them Hakimi is he's still young as well and big prospect as well in the football. But they replaced him with Dumfries. Doesn't mean that they did bad business, but they still went ahead and did it. I'm not saying nobody. I think is saying that they are not going to be competitive, but they're just going to do the same thing. I think they're going to do the same operation they did last year.
So they're just going to replace a superstar for another one, kind of thing. Another here. I wanted to tackle this comment here because I think Falcon Flynn is not reading us correctly. He says Rejon is the only one here who wants Milan to be the best in the world.
he knows it.
The rest of you want Milan to be a selling club. Go and support Dortmund instead of Milan. He says.
That's Red John's girlfriend. That's Red John's girlfriend. I know her.
That guys, I'm telling you, that's me on another account. Okay.
Oh, that's you. That's you.
Yeah. No, no,
That's.
I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm
Okay.
kidding. Relax,
Okay.
relax.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
Man,
Uh,
I want to buy Mbappe, man.
yeah, I don't think anybody here wants Milan to be the next Dortmund or the next Arsenal, but we are faced with some potential issues regarding Leao when it comes to his lawsuit. That's the only thing, really. It's the lawsuit that is in the way. As far as the rest, I think Milan is going to renew him. I think they're going to renew him. I don't think anybody here is advocating for Milan to become a selling club. But
Like,
even if we do
just,
sell, it's okay. Life goes on. Go ahead.
just look at the comments, man. Like, Red Job would make our club bankrupt again. Like, people, I have
I
noticed this,
agree with this. I
but
agree with this.
I have noticed this, but not just here, but in life as well. Like, people are black or white. There is no gray area in people's minds. They are either black or white in the way they see stuff. Like, it's unbelievable. All I'm saying is the best player that you have, don't sell him, renew him, do everything possible to renew him. If he wants to leave, then let him go because Milan is not that kind of a
So
Milan is not PSG. Milan is not gonna
so
make the player bigger than the club, right?
so
But you have to make everything in your power to renew him because otherwise, what's the point?
Okay,
so
I'm going to
guys
make a
guys
poll here. I'm going to make a poll.
so guys, can I say something really important here? Look, you know this guy Alardi, right? The CEO of Investcorp. So now nothing has been signed between Redbird and and Elliot, right? So here's my suggestion. If you have Twitter, go to LRD, the CEO of Investcorp Twitter, and talk to him saying that, hey, make a case for him, saying that, hey, you should buy AC Milan because so and so and so. You know, you should do that.
InvestCorp?
To who? Yeah,
I don't think they want to do it anymore. I think from what I'm reading,
But the thing is,
InvestCorp does not have a good relationship with Elliot anymore.
right? But the thing is now, well, Elliot smells money, right? If Investcorp give Elliot an offer that Elliot cannot refuse, we're gonna do.
But
You know,
Redbird is willing to spend. I don't know. Are you familiar of what's been happening lately, Simon, with this whole situation? I mean, Elliot said yes. Sorry, Redbird said yes to
yeah,
potentially paying the club 1 billion and
point three.
0.8.
Yeah, but that 500 is dependent upon future condition,
Exactly. But that
right? But the thing is,
and InvestCorp, from what we know, has said no to that. They don't want to do that.
well, we don't know that, right? But the thing is, what I'm saying is that right now, look, so, like you just show something like saying that we don't want to be Dortmund, right? So right now, all we can do right now, you gotta voice our voice, right? So one way to do that, this guy is active on Twitter. He just congratulated AC Milan. So if you're on Twitter, just go make a case to him.
Yeah, and Roy, he
I
did
don't have Twitter.
actually
I don't have
congratulate
Twitter.
Milan for winning the Scudetto. Do you think he's not interested anymore?
Maybe they still are. Maybe they still are. I'm
Yeah,
not.
we don't know for sure.
Maybe.
We don't know for sure. Yeah, I agree with that. We don't know for sure.
Look,
Someone here. Go ahead. Sorry.
I see a lot of investor actually AC Milan supporters giving him like a lot of cases. Like one, there was one in Arabic. I don't know Arabic. I just use Google Translate, and one say that, oh, because Milan is a big city, it's a big capital, all that points, favorable points as to why you want to buy a club, AC Milan. You know,
Okay, but here we let's assume that the reason why they don't want to get AC Milan is because they have not agreed with the conditions of Elliot. So
Of
the
course they
question.
haven't, man. Like,
So,
have you seen Elliot's conditions? It's
okay,
crazy.
okay. So then, who are we? We have to convince Elliot to sell to
Yeah,
InvestCorp.
well, but weren't Elliot the good guys who cared about Milan? This is what you guys have been bettering about all these months.
I think so.
Elliot loves us. Elliot
No,
this. Elliot is there to make profit.
no,
Can you
I'm
at least
happy.
accept that?
I'm happy
look.
with Redbird. I'm happy with Redbird, guys.
Of
So
course you're
here's what
happy,
I'm
man.
saying. Here's my point. It's like Elliot. There's no way for us to contact Elliot. Well, if you have Bloomberg Terminal, you can contact Elliot. You can contact Gordon Singer that way. But the thing is, you cannot talk to him unless you see him like face to face. But this guy, Alardi, he's really connecting with the fans via Twitter. So if let's say if money is not an issue, if they give him this is absolute BS number, right? Let's say if investors say, you know what, I want AC Milan at all costs. Like I'm gonna throw out crazy money, 4 billion. Do you think Elliot will say no with all the
Of course,
conditions? They say hell
but
yeah, four
yeah,
billion.
Elliot is going to say yes. But the problem is here. No one, even a guy who wants to buy the club because of, I don't know, indirect ways of profiting from owning a super big club in Europe, even he is not going to burn money because he has money. Like, no one is going to burn money like that. Man. They are valuing the club 1.3 billion. They are
Okay.
offering 1.3 billion to Elliot for 100% of the stakes. No, Elliot now wants 1.3 billion for the majority of the stakes, and then being a minority, plus Elliot get another 500 million in
In
the
case,
So
future.
yeah, in
it's
case
all
some
about money.
objectives are
What
achieved.
the
Right.
So
hell?
hang
Like,
on.
this is
Okay.
abuse, man. This is abuse, and
No,
Milan
hang
fans
on.
shouldn't be happy with it. But
Hang
I
Milan
on.
don't
fans
know.
are whatever, man.
Here. Think about it from this perspective. It's all Elliot. What Elliot wants is all about the money. So here's the thing. Elliot owns AC Milan. They can do whatever they want because now AC Milan won the league, and they pretty much hold the card, right? This is a buyer market. Elliot holds the call here. Here's the thing. If you were buying something, like let's say you're Qatar, right? Qatar, they spend, I don't know, throw a number, 150 million to buy PSG, but they spend billions after that to prop up the club, and year after year after year. Let's say they spend 2 billions already. So they spent a total of 2 point something billion already for 10
Yeah,
years. They haven't won UCL.
but
It's
it's
better
not how
off.
it works.
Oh
It's
yeah.
better off. It's better off
Yeah,
for
but
you to spend that 2 billion on AC Milan and
no,
spend
I
like a
disagree.
few hundred million.
Hey,
But
It's quicker for you to
I,
win UCL.
guys, let's
I,
get
dis-
Anwar in the
I
conversation
disagree.
too. What's up, Anwar? How you doing, my man?
What's up, guys? Hope you're all doing great. I'm still celebrating
I
the
go
trophy, bro. Like, I'm gonna be celebrating and putting it into every Inter's face,
nice.
because that's what we do. Like a bit of banter. We need to. I mean, it's been 11 years.
Cialanoglu sei un gran
Yeah,
uomo.
beautiful. Actually, I'm listening to everyone talking
Yeah,
about.
yeah. Anwar, I know you have a lot of opinions about this argument regarding Elliott, Redbird, Investcorp. So join in too.
Well, I think Elliot, like, to be honest, I never believed that they would actually achieve the calcio before selling the club. But I did believe into Paolo's Maldini ability and the people they put into the right places. I think that's the best thing they did with this club. Is that if they don't know about football, hire Maldini. If you don't know about scouting, hire Masara and whatever. I like that. Like the fact they kept Pioli, they believed in Maldini's words. So it showed strength and sustainability over 2 years and a half, and that's how we got the title. Not just the investment, but I think it's having a focus group working together for 2 years and a half. Now, when it comes to where Elliot stands, I think I always said this. I think Elliot is a vulture fund, but their ambition with Milan was get it to the top so that they can get a higher value for selling it. And credits to them, they achieved their goal. So now, if they stay or if they leave, I think I'm happy with it because either way, I got a title with Elliot, which I didn't get with any of the owners over the last 11 years. Um, I know I had a lot of criticism to Elliot before because of the Mercato spending. I still believe it's true. I'm not gonna deny it now, but I also said over every stream that this Milan team can actually win it in Italy. Now, when it comes to Europe, I have a different opinion because Europe is stronger, competition is very fierce. If you don't put the right formation from the beginning of the season, you're gonna be bullied in Champions League and sometimes and for not because of the referee mistakes or whatever, but because you didn't really have a capable team of going all the way there. I think coming this summer with winning the title, even if Elliot stays, we're gonna be spending because their mentality is that we're gonna spend whatever the team revenues are. I think the team revenues now are getting much better. I think they're the
Yeah,
best for the
I agree.
last 11 years.
I agree with that.
So if we're gonna start the stadium project, it's gonna only get better because we have a young squad. And if we invest now and then start the stadium, it's gonna be the best thing because you're not gonna be buying 80 million every summer. You just need two, three more players of top quality, and you really have a team that can achieve something in Europe.
Yeah, I agree. I agree
So
with everything you said, man.
if Redbird comes, Investcorp, I think they're gonna follow what Elliot roadmap is for the team. I don't think they're gonna fall short or do more. I think they're just gonna follow what Elliot have been doing. And if they had a plan for the next 5 years, I think the new owners would follow that. Although I think with Investcorp, they would want to do like how do I don't know how to actually uh,
The
put the
sponsors?
right word, but beside the sponsors, they want to sell the image of a country through the club as well.
Oh, okay, okay.
That's very true.
Like how they did with Manchester City.
Manchester City, PSG is the same.
Yeah.
But still, they got both Manchester City and PSG to the final. I think what was lacking was that leadership. And I think the difference between PSG and Manchester City and if Milan gets the rich owners is that we have Maldini, Masara, and this project going on, which City PSG did never had. They just went ahead
I
and
agree.
bought players.
Agree.
So if you bring the money now to this, I think it's only gonna get better because the approach is still gonna be the same. Now, what's gonna be different is that we can actually go negotiate for Nkunku, while
Right away, right away.
yeah, you don't need a special deal or whatever. No, you're just gonna go ahead and actually approach him in the right way and try to get him into the team. And as I said, you only need those three players to push for Europe because I think
So,
we're gonna lack there. Defenses are very strong in Europe. It's not Italy, and they play very high pressure. We've seen that with
so
Liverpool, even Atletico. They can turn around the game even with no game plan because they're just strong on the field. And Porto, the same, competitive, fierce. They got to quarterfinals many times over the last 10 years. It's not an easy team. No easy team actually makes it to UCL right now. I think probably 20 years ago, yeah, probably you would have like one third of UCL, which probably is an easy team. But now I think even if you fall against Sevilla, you're gonna have to fight for that game.
Yeah, all games are difficult in Europe.
Exactly, and we
So
saw
so
that Villarreal beating Bayern. Do you
I got
think
a question
Bayern
for you.
is a bad team? I don't
No.
think so, but I think Villarreal just prepared much better, and modern football is about that. I think we are building that in Milan.
Yeah.
I got a question for
Modern
you.
football as it is in 2022.
All right. Go ahead,
Wait, one.
Maldini.
Can I ask you a question? Very
Oh,
simple.
Simon. Sorry. Go ahead.
So very simple, right? So this investment, you're saying that the invest corp, the purpose is like to make it like an image of a country, right?
A little bit
So
to push.
yeah, yeah, yeah. So let's say you are a sovereign fund. Let's say
Mhm,
you're a sovereign fund, right? You have two choices. One, you buy a big club, well-known club that's available for sale.
mhm.
Like one would be Real Madrid, but Real Madrid is not available for sale, right?
Difference
If you can
is
buy Real Madrid,
right.
I'll buy Real Madrid, right?
Mhm,
Because that's the most successful club in Europe,
mhm,
but it's not for sale. The second one will be AC Milan, right?
mhm.
The third one will be like Inter Milan, because you cannot buy Bayern Munich, you cannot
But
buy Juventus.
here's what I want to tell you, man.
So hang on,
Um,
let me ask you this question. Let me just
mhm,
flip to this question.
mhm.
Whether you buy AC Milan or like unknown club like Marseille or somebody,
Mhm.
you're gonna spend money to win the
Yeah,
club, to
definitely.
win, right? So if you buy AC Milan, there's not much they're going to spend. You're not going to spend a billions to get to the goal.
Yeah,
If you buy Marseille, well, like probably for 50 million or I don't know,
350. They're valued around
UAE
350 million.
UAE just bought Palermo. UAE just bought Palermo for like City Football Club just bought Palermo for $5 million. It's crazy,
Mm,
5 million. If they want Palermo, I don't think they're gonna do that. But the thing is, if they make Palermo to be like the king of Syria, um, they're gonna spend billions,
Now,
right? So,
here's what I'm.
so why I don't understand why these Arabs prefer to go down with the harder route. They
Well,
they chose the harder route with Paris Saint Germain, Newcastle, like Manchester City. Those are the
I
harder
can
routes, you know.
actually answer you on this.
Well,
So
let's.
Okay, go ahead.
I want to answer you on this. So why, if I'm a rich investor, I have billions. Now I can go and try to buy Madrid. Madrid is never available for sale. Neither is
Yeah,
Barca. They are held by the fans,
yeah,
so you can never buy it off the fans.
right.
It's a legacy kind of thing. Now they are valued around right now. I think 3 billion or something like that, 2 billion or
Who?
something.
Which one?
Madrid and Barca, both of them, and Liverpool as well. I think
Three
they're
billion?
the most valued teams in the world right now, even with City, PSG.
I
So
think it gotta be more than that. Chelsea is
uh,
valued 4 billion.
No, no, no.
Okay, fine.
Chelsea was
Whatever
bought
that
for
amount.
I
Whatever
Chelsea
think
that
was
that
amount.
bought for 2.9 billion.
I
Okay,
think both
go to the
Liverpool and
point. Go your
Madrid
point. Okay, whatever that amount is.
are
Okay,
around like 4 billion or 3 billion or
fine,
something.
fine, fine. Whatever.
So
Tell us your point.
if you're a rich owner, now you have the possibility to go to Madrid or Barca or like Bayern, as you said, or Liverpool
Yeah,
and try to buy it. However, you have on the other side Milan on the horizon, and it's available for 1.2 billion, which is almost one third the price. Now, what they do, they go even lower than that because if you go to PSG, they think about it in this approach. PSG, you're gonna own a club in the capital of France, and it's not been doing well in the late 20 years probably. And the fan base can increase a lot because you have a lot of francophone people in the world that speak French and follow probably French league because let's say for example most of Africa would follow French league
yeah.
or because
Okay,
most
that's point
Africans
number
live there.
one, right?
Yeah, so you have the chance to go buy that club for 200 million or 250 and make it turn it into a kind of Bayern value of a club, which they
Yeah,
did over the years.
yeah, they did.
And I agree with you. They spent billions over there. But one of the arguments is that they had the support of France government for the World Cup in Qatar. So
Yeah,
it's a win-win deal for them. I'm gonna invest in your country. You're gonna support my request for the World Cup, and it's a win-win. I'm
yeah,
creating a new thing in your country that probably never seen in French league. the number of stars playing there. You would never dream before PSG that probably Neymar and Messi will end there. Mbappe will never renew if it was not for PSG. And it's that club holding a little bit of power in the league and trying to increase the level of the league, which I believe it happened over the last 5 years. I've seen Lyon reaching semifinal, I think quarterfinal, semifinal. Lille winning even the title, and they beat us at home. It's not an easy. We cannot joke about that league. Mike Mignon was part of that league. So the whole league, in a way, shifted gears to compete in a sort of way with PSG. And Monaco achieved that. Lille achieved that. And how they did that? Monaco got all these players. James Rodriguez, Mbappe was there. All these kids, Bakayoko. They built a very good team. I think having that kind of spending in the country, it comes around with these Arab owners. Now in Italy, Italy is kind of like a French league. When I wouldn't really compare Italy with the French league, but it is decreasing. It has been decreasing over the last 20 years. We would not lie to ourselves.
Agree.
Calcio was the best league in the world because the
Agree.
best players in the world were playing in Calcio. Easy as that. Now the best players in the world, I believe, are still between La Liga and Premier League. And La Liga cannot really fight that hard. The only fight they have is Barca and Real, and I think that's why they favor them in a bit in terms of TV rights. In La Liga, it's different than Premier League. They don't get the same TV rights revenues. So the better teams get the most revenues because let's
How
agree.
how how did this conversation go from how why do Arabs buy big clubs to why is Real Madrid and Barcelona the biggest clubs in the league? Doesn't make sense. Like yeah, you're going off the road, fam.
Now I'm gonna get back to the road. So what I'm trying to get is that buying Milan right now seems like the best deal in Europe because you're buying a champion of the team. You're not gonna be spending a lot on players, so you need only three big signings over the next 3 years probably, and you have a project of building a stadium which will increase more revenues over the next
Okay.
say next 20 years, 30
Yeah.
years. So that's a
Yeah.
long-term project.
Yeah.
And that's the right way to get a club to be financially stable, not just for 5 years, 2 years, 3 years, and
But
you fall short again.
yeah. Okay.
So I think that's the right way. I think this roadmap is the best roadmap right now in football to be a successful business in terms of revenues, which is not very likely. If you look at most of the teams, the best teams in the world, they are not really making profits. They're losing money. And that's the idea behind the Super League is to get these teams winning more money because most of the
Wait.
years
Can,
they
can we
need to
speak about
make
the
up.
Arab not buying?
Well,
Can I,
You know.
can I
I
ask?
think
Wait,
the
hold
Arab,
on,
if the
hold
Arab
on,
come around, they will actually. I think if the Arab come around, they will actually favor this idea of Super League.
hold on. Give me a
That's one
second.
thing I want to say.
For,
No.
Hold on. Give me a
Let's
for
talk
me,
second.
it's
about
not,
why
Let
they're
me
not
ask
buying
you.
the club.
Sorry,
yeah,
sorry.
but
So
Well, I
yeah,
think
but
the reason
for
they're not
me,
buying is because Elliot is asking them for to get the loan from Elliot.
They have not
no,
agreed to the terms that Elliot proposed.
So the
The
terms
I
terms.
they
think
like
that's the
But
they
thing
guys,
because
renegotiated.
guys, I think. Let me ask the guy. I think you work with Investcorp or you have somebody work there, right?
Sorry.
One of the guys here. I think the other guy. I don't really see the name. I think he used to work with Investcorp or
no, I
something
used
like
to
that.
work at a company that Investcorp
Okay.
no,
bought.
but
So
yeah, but
so let me
can,
correct me if I'm wrong. I think Investcorp is not really similar to PG or
it's
the owner of
it's
PG or
it's
the
not.
owner of
But
Man City. They have
if
investors are from different countries. They don't have
yeah,
investors from a specific country.
but
So I don't
if
think the same model is going to be applied here. I think they are really
also
about money as well, but they just have a longer plan, I guess.
can I just put
That's
my
what I
heart at
think.
this? Can I just? Here's the answer is really simple. In 2009, I think the owners of PSG came and tried to buy Milan. They offered 1 billion. If they would have offered five, they would have bought Milan because Berlusconi would have sold. They didn't offer 5 billion. The thing is, even these state-owned clubs or owners, Arab owners that have countless money, don't go and burn money. They don't actually go and burn money to buy the club. They spend after the club is theirs because you spend with a motive. You spend on your thing. So they invest corp, even if they were state-owned, which they aren't. But even if they were and they wanted to represent the state, yada yada yada, they are going to offer to buy Milan for as much as Milan is worth. They are not going to offer 1 cent more, because this is how business works. Like, that's a fund that is worth $35 billion.
Do you
They
think,
are not
guys,
worth
this
that
Red
much
Bird is a
by
done deal?
making therapy. What?
Do you think that the Investcorp is gone for real? I don't think so, bro. I think it's still
I
under
hope
negotiation.
I hope not, but I see it very hard for a business to accept what Elliot is offering, because Elliot is offering a deal which is, in my opinion, robbery. They are offering
To be
to
fair,
sell
if
Milan.
No, the thing is,
Elliot got Milan for almost like 500
300
million.
300 million.
So 300 million, you could go buy Marseille for 300 million at that time.
Yeah.
And I think that's the best deal.
Hang on a second.
That's why
That
Elliot was so
300
keen on getting Milan.
So far, Elliot has invested 700 million into the
Exactly.
I think that's true, because they repaid some of the
in
debts.
total.
Yeah, because they invested some capital when they just
but hang on a second.
arrived in Milan. No.
Let me correct that one. The reason why Elliot bought 300, it's not because somebody like Berlusconi or Yong Hong sold Elliot 300.
No, it's a
The
ticket.
300 was because of forced liquidation.
Yeah.
So
Yeah,
no. Okay, going back to my point. Going back to my point here. It's just the total.
AC Milan for?
Wait, say it again. What?
Do we know
they
the actual
bought
number
Milan
that
for they bought Milan for 600 million euros.
So this is the value that actually Elliot would look at anyway.
Well,
yes and no.
Because right now you have a current squad valued a lot more than the squad
Exactly,
which they
than
got.
the previous part.
Yeah, what I'm saying is that they're not going to look at the club what they actually paid for it, which is the 300.
No,
whatever.
of course.
They're going to look at it
of
as a
course not.
600, and whatever they spend, this is the value they're going to look at.
You know, Elliot is making a lot of profits from whatever deal they sign. That's why they're playing the hard game. They know.
Yeah, the ball is in their court.
Yeah, the ball is in their court, because they didn't spend $1 billion over this team, and they're actually reselling it for more than $1 billion. So you made profit,
and they don't have to sell really.
Exactly, and this is one of the few cases where you see actually someone getting the team and making value and resell it. I don't think I've seen that over my lifetime when I saw someone actually getting it. Probably Berlusconi, but I think Berlusconi could have sold it better if in the 2000s. And
exactly.
But I think somebody hasn't answered my question here. Like, if you spend 2 billion, not just one.
I want to get to your question. Why is the Arabs backing down? Right? This is what your question about.
No. His question is this: why isn't Investcorp offering 3 billion? And I answered the question when I told you that in 2009, the PSG owners came to buy Milan and offered 1 billion, even though Milan was worth, I don't know, in 2009, 900 million. They offered 1 million.
Right after we won UCL.
Yeah, exactly, 2007 maybe. So at the top, they offered 1 billion. Berlusconi said no. If they would have offered 4 billion, Berlusconi would have said yes. They didn't, because even the owners of PSG, which have money to burn, are not stupid, man. You don't go and offer 10 times what it's worth. You offer exactly as much as it's worth. They are businessmen at the end of the day.
So here's I see your point. Thank you. But here's my point also. But the thing is, if you get PSG, they spend like crazy amount on players. They still haven't won. But if you look at the total amount spent, it's still like throwing money to the toilet.
Yes, but first of all, the total money spent was spent over. The total money spent was money spent over a more than 10-year period, right? Not in one day. First of all. Second of all, it's money spent on your own business now. It's not spent to buy you a new business. It's a different concept.
Yeah, I guess true. I guess it's choice whether you spend it up front or you spend it later.
Do you think 1 billion hurt the Qataris over 10 years?
No, nothing.
It means nothing to how rich they are.
It's
So
not.
I
Yeah,
think the reason for the
what they
Qatar.
want, they
Go
want
ahead.
also the reputation for actually being involved in that story. We took
Yeah.
over this club who was nothing, and we made it this club who
Yeah.
actually
but
won probably a
And
Champions
this
League.
is
That's
the
a
most
dream.
and that's
Yeah,
the most
sure,
important
but
thing for
there's a
them as
problem with
well.
that
The
dream though.
story.
But it's
yeah,
true.
but
Look at Abramovich, like with Chelsea. He has that kind of,
no, but
value in their
Abra-
history. He's the guy who actually bought the club and made them win
yeah, but
UCL.
did, do you know how much Abramovich bought Chelsea for?
I'm not sure. No, bro. I'm not.
One
But I think he spent a
one
lot on
pound.
the
One,
turnover of it.
Abramovich bought Chelsea for £1.
What?
£1.
What do you mean, £1?
Was the value of the club -0?
Yes, because the club was in a lot of debt. So the owners sold the
So he
club.
actually like repaid the debts in a way. So
No,
he got
sorry,
it
sorry.
for yeah.
He got it for the minus percentage. I understand that, but the thing is, the owners wanted to make the club like successful, and they sold it to the guy who had the most potential to make the club successful for the least amount possible, allowed by law in the UK. So the thing is, the amount itself is not really the thing. Like even though Abramovich in the end still have to spend like 2 billion of his own money to make the club what it is right now.
So
So in the end, what we are discussing here is how much profit is Elliot gonna make. And me as a fan, I'm not interested in that. I'm interested how much better is Milan gonna get with the new owners.
so
For me,
so
that's
so
true as well.
I got another point. I got another point here. So if you're saying that Investcorp only value the club at 1.1, not a cent more, right? I think Red John was that point, right? So why
Uh,
is it right now? Why is it right now?
mhm.
Redbird coming at 1.3 plus they also agree that they're gonna give Elliot another 500.
But
So
that's the
that
thing,
means are they really stupid or what?
But
I don't
but
think they're
but,
stupid. You know what I mean?
but bro, do you think Milan has a fixed price? It's like it's an entity owned by someone. You offer whatever
Yeah,
you think it's worth.
I think I
I think
exactly.
that's
think
how it works in
I
a way.
think the fact that they're Americans and Elliot is American, I think there's a lot there too
No,
as
no,
well.
No, I don't
I
think
don't
so.
think
think
it
it's
changes
no,
much, Roy, because the Arabs have all their money in American banks. So like,
yeah.
Yeah, maybe you're right there. Yeah, probably. Another thing is that the that as far as we know, the debt that Redbird is using to buy Milan is a debt that they're getting from Elliot.
so Eric
Yeah,
might be back. That's the
No,
thing.
yeah.
Elliot is going to have a minority share.
I think they're
As
doing
far
that.
as what they're saying, as far as what
I
they're saying,
think
I don't
they're
know.
doing that because they know. Let's say they sell Milan like totally, and Milan fails with Redbird. Now,
They're gonna
what they
reprocess.
can do is rebuy it again,
Reprocess.
or they can stay there with a minority stake and like you owe them a debt. So if it falls, they take over again and make sure that the team is
Yeah.
back again to where it is.
But
I
but
think it's a good thing for the club. I agree, it's a great thing for them on a business side, but it's also a great thing for the club to stay competitive.
now I have a question here for you guys. Now, so Elliot, obviously, one thing that we can definitely, at least many of us agree on, is that Elliot, yes, they're a little bit stingy when it comes to money, but their decision making has been more than excellent. So, do you think them going with Redbird, do you give them that? Maybe they're making the right choice. They have shown us that they make a lot of good decisions. So,
Yeah.
could that be a factor in all of this?
No,
Well, the
I think
money
that's
is the
secondary.
factor.
Yeah,
To be
the
honest
money.
with you, Roy, like if the Arabs would offer more, which I think they have, but they're just playing hard as well. And Elliot is playing cards now. Like they have the whole summer to sell the club. Why do you need to do it so quick? Like you can actually sign a player and now ask for more money just because you signed that player.
So I think that what the hold up is more about. I don't think Investcorp will be hold up with 1.3 versus 1.1. I think the
Yeah,
hold up is more about the $500 million extra that Elliot wants in
yeah.
the future
Yeah.
condition. I
I
think
think
So
so too.
Investcorp is
I
saying
think
that.
so too. I think so
I,
too. Yeah.
I think one of the
Yeah.
reasons as well is that Elliot is trying to still have a stake in Milan, even if
That
they
as
sell.
well. That is true.
And I don't
That
think the
may be,
Arabs
yeah,
would
that may
want
be
that
as well.
because
And
they
there
know they would have to answer a little bit, even to the minority stake of Elliot.
and one of the financial newspapers of Italy was saying exactly that Elliot wants to Investcorp wants to be doesn't wants to be in
Total control
total
of the
control. They
team.
want to be independent from Elliot, and Elliot still wants a little bit of power in
Well,
this team.
Redbird would agree to that because that's the kind of deal it seems they're working. So I think that's the terms where Investcorp are not agreeing with Elliot. But I don't think I think in a case, I think Elliot thinks that Redbird cannot offer more than 1 billion in three. Probably they will go up to 1 billion in four. But they know that the Arabs can offer up to 3 billion if they can actually make them chase them over the summer. That's the kind of deal, you know. If probably like let's say if you want us to not have a minority stake, you need to give us more money, and that's how I agree. Like I would ask InvestCorp to probably give me 1 billion and 5, rather than 1 billion and 3 with the Redbird, and I still have minority stake. You see that
Pos-
kind of that's how the
Possibly.
like you can push players in the market to agree to your terms because you are a champion of Italy. That's the difference. If you were second, I think that by now they would have sold to Investcorp. But because we are champions of Italy, because we're gonna be first, I think we have the first spot in UCL. So
Yeah.
Milan
Yep.
Yep.
would have
Part
a
one.
higher chance of qualifying to the eight to,
Yeah.
to the second round of UCL, which means more TV rights, more money, more cash flows over the next seasons.
Yeah.
I think that's why they saw this opportunity. Like even the president last time I watched it on Milan TV, he said like my objective was top four, and
Yeah.
I've been saying it.
Scaroni said that. Yeah.
My objective as a fan was to win Scudetto, but his objective as the CEO was only top four to answer to Elliot. And I think that's right because the budget they've been injecting into this team is for top four only. You're not injecting money to win a Scudetto. And I think that's a great
Agree.
achievement. It's different from Leicester City, but it is that kind of similar in a way because these players are not known. Only Ibra, Giroud are experienced players, but the rest were flying under the radar. Ben
Yeah.
Nasser, Tomori, Kalulu, all these guys. Like,
Hey guys, sorry. There's some comments I want to get to, and I
of
agree. I
course.
hate that comparison with Leicester City. People are saying this is like a
No,
Leicester
it's
City. No,
different. It's different.
this is nothing to do with Leicester City. But anyway, here there's this comment here from Ollie that is interested. I don't want us to be turned into some oil club. We just need to build up our revenues so that we can self-sustain, and won't ever need input of owners. What do you guys think about that?
Easy said than done.
Say again?
Well,
Easy said than done.
Easier
I
said
want to
than done.
answer this, Roy, because I think the oil clubs have been having a harsh time lately. Like people are criticizing everything they do. But I think locally, in their respective countries, Man City and PSG have dominated the league for the last 10 years.
Yeah.
Complete domination of the league. So
Agree.
you can't go wrong against them because they dominated a very strong. Like
I'm
for
gonna
Man
push
City,
back on that a little bit.
okay, who won the league in the last 10 years
I
compared
think
to
I think
City?
I think you can say City has, but did they dominate the league? Not really.
Yes,
I
they
mean,
won most of the league over the
they,
last
they
10 years.
won the league by 1 point, and
In the last,
and
But
also
but in the
PSG
last five
lost to
years,
Lille last year.
in the last 5 years,
in
they
the
won
last
four
five
of them.
years, City have won four. PSG has won four. So this is domination.
Yeah, in
Yes.
that sense, yeah, I agree. They have dominated the
So
league, but
they got
not
to, but
to a,
Roy, they got to a point of playing a final, which they missed. We missed as well. Remember, we had finals we lost as well. It happens.
Yeah.
So I think they got their teams to the quality of a Champions League team that can win it.
okay.
Now, what's
Now,
missing is just few adaptations of probably getting the right coach, having a better solid defensive lines. Maybe that can
or
push the team
luck,
further.
luck at the final.
But
That's all.
okay, okay, I can come and meet you eye to eye when it comes to Man City, but PSG no, because
Why?
PSG don't really have any competition in League One as far as financial competition, but
True,
and they did lose to Lille, who is like ten
but we did
percent
as
per
well.
value. What do you mean?
We lost to Lille, that league.
Oh yeah, yeah. No, no, no. So I'm just saying that PSG also their numbers in the Champions League is pretty bad. So Man City you can make a case for, and I can say yes, yes. But PSG, I just for me that's a total failure of a club.
I think. Let me say this, Roy. I know
I
what I've
disagree.
been saying lately. I think if in the summer they get Zidane, they get a proper defender, probably get a left back and central defender, a really good one, two midfielders. They can actually go and win it. I think
I
their
mean, of
problem was
course.
not the offense against Madrid. It was Donnarumma, bro. It was Kimbeppe
Yeah.
and Marquinhos fucking around, bro. And I think if in 10 minutes you can let go of the qualifier because you're not that good, you just need to get, if you have money, just get better players. I don't think they're going to do that either way. They're firing Leonardo. They're getting probably a new director.
Yeah.
I think
Ocampos,
over the
man.
next 10 years, or even with Mbappe staying, I think they have a real chance of winning Champions League, man.
They will 100% win it, in my opinion.
I
The
think
next
they
10
will,
years,
man.
both City and PSG, they will win.
Because City is
I don't think
different
so.
from PSG. I agree with you on that one. City is more like a, but still they spend a lot. But still they get younger players, hungrier players to prove themselves.
City has spent more than PSG so far.
True. That's why I said either way, City are spending much more
Yeah.
than PSG. But PSG over the last 10 years, it's really hard to actually get Mbappe to same Ligue 1.
Yeah.
That's not easy to do. So I think that's why they spend a lot on salaries and everything, because it's hard to keep him in a league that probably no one watches. But they watch it now only because of PSG.
I
Yeah,
think
I
Milan.
think
I think Milan is going to win a Champions League before any of these two teams.
Maybe that's
yeah,
true, man.
that
I
be
agree
very
with you.
ironic.
It's
Yeah.
just an opinion. It's just an opinion.
I don't agree with you, man. Our project seems working that way, but their project is working as well. Because if you get to a semi-final, final, semi-final, final, you can achieve it someday.
Yeah, but after like 5 billion spent, which you could have spent somewhere else.
But still, like do you think for the Prince of Dubai, that's the thing? Like he spends more in a year than what he spent in City over the last 10 years.
I know, but you could have spent that money better
I
using
know, I
other
agree with
clubs.
you.
You
I
know,
think
buying other clubs.
that's why I told you, like, if Investor buys Milan, the difference we have is that we have Maldini, Massara,
Yeah,
Pioli. We
I
have
agree.
a
Yeah,
ready
I agree with
go,
that point.
which they don't have in City. They had to recruit people to actually get the right proper management, and
I
they
agree
still
with you.
didn't get that.
I agree with that point. But the thing is, why they don't think that way? It's just like I think the PSG thing is just it's more politics too.
But
They want to
do you
get
think
involved with
how many
French
fans they
government.
won over the word because of PSG, because of the media coverage PSG got and the Qatar project and whatever? Do you think
Enough for them
for
to be
them
the
to
fourth.
justify how much they spent over
Yeah,
PSG? That's a great deal for them.
exactly.
If we spent 5 billion and
Like,
our country is well known over the
yeah,
world, we have the
yeah.
World Cup, we have everything we wanted. Do you think that's it's actually a win for them, even if they didn't win the Champions League yet, but they're getting there. And it's not easy to become a Champions League winner. The Champions League winners are still the same Champions League winners. You rarely get a new Champions League winner, like a
Yep.
team that never won it. We
True.
rarely
Look,
get that.
Yeah.
look at the Champions League winners in the last 20 years. It's the same team,
Same
other
teams.
than Porto.
The only new
Porto and
one
the
was
same
Chelsea.
team.
Even
Yeah,
Porto won
yeah.
it in before in the 80s,
Yeah.
I believe. So
And Chelsea did the same process as PSG and City in a
exactly.
way.
The
Yeah.
difference with Chelsea is that they got the right people. They gave Mourinho whatever he wanted. He bought the best players on the market that benefited his system. And after Mourinho came, the Di Matteo season is just crazy the way they won it with experience. I think they just won it because they had a lot of experienced players playing in Europe. That Drogba header just summarizes what that player is about. The whole career of Drogba, scoring that header in the last minute. And I think what's lacking for City and the PSG right now, they are getting there. They started with Ibra. Even Ibra never won Champions League, and people
But
are shouting about like
we're
PSG
four,
never winning it.
we're 14 years in the Man City project. Yeah, 14 years is a long time.
Still, I don't think it's a long time for a club, man.
Yeah.
Milan has been
But
existing for 120 years to
I
get
know,
to
but the
where
thing
it
is,
is.
yeah. Once again, I think you agree with me. Once again, that money could have been they could have achieved like UCL win with another club instead of
Mhm.
an unknown club, which I think
Yes,
which
guys.
you
Because
agree with me with that.
sorry, but
What's the best? What's the
guys,
better story to recite? Is it to win it with Milan or to win
also,
it with a club
yeah,
never won it? And
also,
Yeah,
you
but the thing is, they
have
haven't
that.
won.
I
Yeah,
think
and that's their title in Premier League, the
yeah, but
famous title, the Aguero goal. They just
also,
got there and won it after 42 years.
also,
That's the
you
first
guys
Premier
are
League
kind
for
of
City.
obsessed with this Champions League, man. Like,
Yeah, I think Champions League
I
is
get
very
it.
hard, guys. It's a hard
The,
competition.
In the
Yeah, but
Champions
thing is,
League, you compete with other teams that have spent almost as same as you. It's not like you
Exactly.
compete against teams that spend $5. You compete against Real Madrid spends a shit ton, Barcelona spends a shit ton, Liverpool a shit ton. Every team that wins the Champions League has spent almost the same as you. It's not like they are the only ones spending. They just
Here's
spend
a
more than the others,
here's a
a little
question
bit
for
more.
me. Um, until you said like with that money for 14 years and not one Champions League, is Man City an elite team? Locally, it is. In Europe, they still have to win it, but locally, they achieved what they needed to achieve, and I think they dominated because it's hard to dominate in England. It's hard to be the winner every like over the 5 years to win it 4 times. It rarely happens in England. Most of the times, you have Arsenal. Now Arsenal is gone. Like for me, I think they achieved what they needed to do, and even because they had different objectives, not just sports objectives. They have objectives of marketing the country, a lot of
so
things.
let me divert a little bit. Let me divert a little bit. This PIF, the
Hmm.
Saudis, they bought Newcastle, and they said that they look at AC Milan and Inter,
Yeah,
and they
I
said that
think
the biggest reason, the biggest structure issue is because what's it called, the league was a disaster. Like, dude,
if
if
I
you're
was
gonna
in
spend
their
some money,
place, I would
yeah, go ahead.
also buy Newcastle, bro, because they are in a league that has huge marketing compared to Serie A.
So, but the thing
Like
is,
if I get
you
Newcastle
have
to where Man
you
City
have
is,
better.
I'm fine. Like I'm probably getting new fans everywhere in the world just because we are fighting for the Premier League. The league has so much followers compared to Serie A or La Liga.
Okay, so let me turn to what you just said earlier. But non-Premier League, they have a bigger runway, right? You said earlier that you have a better potential, right?
Yeah,
So EPL is pretty much, I don't know, it's probably fully absorbed.
no.
Like,
I don't think so.
maybe
I
like
think it's
probably in
only gonna get
America, you know.
better. Imagine if Chinese start to watch football and the first thing they follow is Premier League. Now you
Yeah,
have the whole Chinese market following. Like there are so many new markets you can still access with the Premier League. And the good thing is that everything is in English, which is the most spoken
That's
language now in the world.
that's the
It
key
helps, man.
component. That's
Bro,
the
I
key
watched the
component.
whole
That's
celebration of
that's
Milan.
yeah, that's the
I
point too.
understand some of Italian, but it's still hard for me to follow
Yeah,
everything they're saying.
Yeah,
I
yeah. No,
agree with
no.
you.
The English thing is the key component in all of
And I
this.
think Serie A should start using English. For
Yeah.
if
exactly.
La
I
Liga,
agree.
I
I
think
agree
with La
100%
Liga,
with Anwar here.
La Liga, if they use Spanish, it's their right because I think
Yeah,
more
but
than one third of the world speak Spanish.
exactly.
Yeah,
And those are the
yeah,
two reasons why those two
yeah,
leagues are making the
Exactly,
most
yeah,
because
money.
in South
mhm,
America, everyone follows La Liga.
yeah.
In Mexico,
Yeah.
everyone watches La Liga.
Serie A should speak English with the players, and players
Exactly.
should also learn English when they go to Serie A. This is the
Yeah.
only way you
And
become,
Spanish.
because
Not
not
really. You
Spanish,
don't
English.
really need
Be-
Spanish. Just English, man. Just
Because
Well, do
English.
the
both. Do
the,
both. I'm saying.
the, the way I see it is, but you cannot do an interview with two languages now. But
But
the thing
guys,
is, English
this
English goes all the way. Now the thing is here, times have changed because one could say, "Oh, Serie A was the dominant league in the 80s and in the 90s." I understand,
That's true.
but the way football is consumed right now is very different from before.
Yeah.
Right now, fans don't only watch teams when they play games; they watch interviews, they watch players, they create an attachment to players even outside of the field, even by interviews, even by the I don't know plays that players do on YouTube, whatever. So now you have to give them the opportunity to be closer to the players by understanding what the players say directly without subtitles. And this is, in my opinion, also one of the reasons why the Premier League is so popular because fans have it easier to watch their favorite player talk and speak and express emotions.
I
I
think
agree with
Serie
you.
A is starting there, but they
Yeah, yeah,
need to get faster, like just
yeah,
up the speed.
yeah. I think you know what?
Use social platforms to promote the league as much as you can with the English
No, no, no.
commentators.
Hang
I
on.
think that's gonna get you more fans. I think what they did this year in like I've said it many times, but in the MENA region, the best 5 games of every week were available for free on YouTube. So you just go on YouTube. I watched all Milan games on YouTube for free this season,
Yeah, but
which
Where?
I believe it
Which
got
region?
them
Which one?
many new fans in the MENA region.
yeah, but
Mina?
Anwar, that's only because they didn't find
I
someone
know,
to match
I
their
know.
price. So
But I wish they could do that even in other regions, even if they have the
I agree.
price.
I
Like
agree.
forget the price 1 year, just make it for
Yeah.
free, just 1 year or two, to just get more fans. Because for free, it means people will watch it.
I agree.
I do think that even though there is this gap between the financial competition of these countries, I think that Italy or Milan is still going to be competitive and good enough to win in Europe.
You
I don't
know,
think it's going to be a big factor.
the only way we will do that is when Milan wins a new UCL. That's when the league will get a lot of promotion. Because
Yeah,
without Milan, there is no talk about Serie A. Everyone
true,
was afraid of
true,
Milan, not Inter, not Juve.
true.
I remember even my brothers, they're Madrid Barca fans. When they picked Milan, they told me like, "Oh fuck, we're gonna play Milan." Like, you can actually lose, and
Yeah,
that's where Milan is bringing to Europe is the Serie A. Serie A present in Europe is Milan present in Europe. They don't win in Europa League, so most of the titles were won by Milan.
yeah. Milan is definitely the flag
I
bearer.
think that's the best win for Serie A this season. Actually, the fact that Milan
I
won,
agree. I
and
agree.
with the project they have, because they can actually use that to promote the new projects into other clubs. You can go to other clubs and tell them, okay, don't spend that much. You can follow the project of Milan to get the whole league getting better, more competitive. I think Fiorentina is doing that, for example. I think Bologna is doing that. I watch these teams, man. They're
Yeah, but
investing in youth, and I love I think that's even Nathan have been saying that. Like in Italy, probably Roy, you can agree with that. But in Italy, there's that mentality of using the more experienced player, no matter how much
Yeah,
the quality he's gonna give you. But you go for the go-to guy,
yeah.
while you leave the new kid on the bench.
Yeah.
And I think some teams have changed that.
Most
Sassuolo
of the
have
time.
changed that,
Most of the time, yeah.
but some others need to follow up. I think Juve is following up. Inter will need still to follow up because most of their team is Asian.
yeah,
Like
but
you
this is
cannot
this
fight
is
in
also,
Europe with that team.
but this has to be mixed with other things as well. For example, in
True,
Serie A, you also need superstars.
but you can
Who is the
create them.
face?
You know,
Who is
Red John.
Yeah,
You
but
can create them with
Yeah,
superstars.
not
exactly. I'm all about
not
creating them.
yeah,
That's what
yeah,
Milan is doing.
I know you are, but not if you sell them. Right now, you are creating Leao. Look at Milan fans. Everyone is saying sell him, sell him, sell him because we cannot afford it.
No, no,
If
no,
you
no,
keep
no.
on creating, if you keep on creating players and selling them, you will never be the league that's regarded as the best. Never.
The whole Leao argument is mostly because of this thing he has with his
But that's
what you call
why I
it.
think Serie A right now, most of the clubs are being sold to North American owners.
But
Really.
another point here is if you want like Milan right now with the players they have, you know, if you want to make create a club like Milan today, you have to pay 50 million for Magnan. You have to pay 60 million for Tonali. You have to pay 70 million or 80 million for Teo. You have to pay 100 million for this guy. You have to pay 50 for that guy. Milan spent literally 10% of these numbers that I'm talking about in order
Well,
to
the
create
starter
these players.
11 is I think we have the youngest team in Serie A history to win the title.
Yeah,
So that's an achievement, bro. It's
yeah,
the youngest team in Serie A whole history to win a Campione d'Italia.
right.
And people are not really paying attention to that because normally winning Serie A means you have players are 30, 29, 32. That's kind of the teams that are actually champions of the league, which is not the
Right.
case for us. Like the ceiling is so much higher. And I think by a time, if the league does not follow up, it's the Milan will not be able to win in Champions League. I think that's one of the reasons Juve did not win it the last two times.
Yeah,
Because
because
if the league was pushing them a bit more, they
exactly.
would push themselves a bit more and get probably just that Lewandowski or someone to push them in that final. And they didn't because the league was so easy. Even getting Higuain would get
Yeah,
you guaranteed 30 goals. But
absolutely.
in Champions League, he would miss in the final.
Oh yeah, iron sharpens iron for
I
sure.
think the league pushes you in a way. I think Madrid, Barca did not just overachieve. I think the rest of the league was like the rest of the 10.
Right. Yeah, of course.
Sevilla, those other teams, Villarreal, they're pushing them as well. Like if you
Juve,
fall, you lose to them.
yeah, Juventus was only competing against Napoli and Roma. I mean, these two
Yeah, and
clubs.
I think Roma, Napoli, like what the fuck? That's why Serie A has been so lost in Europe. Now, Milano teams are back.
Yeah.
It brings Italy back in Europe.
As a matter of fact, I said, sorry guys, I'm hearing my echo for someone. If you're not talking, please mute yourselves. Um, if I said that next year is going to be the first year of the renaissance of Italian football in Europe with Inter, Juventus, and Milan back at high levels, and then
Even
I'm not saying they're going to win, but I'm saying it's just the first year.
think even with the national team winning the Euro, falling short on the World Cup, that stinks. But still, they want a major competition
Yeah.
with investing in youth and getting new players into the national team. I think that's the way to go for Italy as well as a youth academy system. They need to reinvest in that, get proper coaches, get the right people in the right places because they're falling short a bit in terms of promoting young Italian players. I haven't seen a Totti like player in years.
Oh
I
yeah.
haven't seen even a Cassano like player in years.
Yeah. They've been missing those kind of players.
Even like Zaniolo, it's still not really there. Like you need better. I think that's how you push the league overall. It's just not just with stars coming over, but also the Italians that were playing in the Italian league. They were really good.
Yeah. Hey guys, if you're watching the chat, like the stream, please. We need those damn likes. Like the stream. There's some cool messages here I want to read. Let
Of
me
course.
see if you guys agree or not.
How did
Uh,
that poll end? The poll about me bankrupting Milan. How did that end?
I think it was. Hold on, I have it here. Let me see. We have a new poll up right now, but Red Jones poll. Uh,
Roma is
so
actually guys winning 1-0, 83 minutes, so
yeah,
7
yeah,
minutes to
yeah.
go.
I'm watching the game actually. I'm watching the game.
Mm.
Would Red John bankrupt Milan? 52% yes, 47% said no. And now there's a new poll going up. Which model do you want to follow for Milan? Elliott model or the PSG model? 91% are saying Elliott model. Only 9% are saying PSG model.
You know, guys, which model I want to follow? I think this model applies to these three teams or four teams. I would say Madrid, Liverpool, Chelsea, Bayern. These
But
four
the
teams.
but the Madrid model, I don't think it can be the same because Madrid is not owned by
No,
Madrid is owned by the fans.
but I'm speaking about the locker room. I'm not speaking about the ownership. I'm speaking only about the squad you have. So how do they finance some of the deals, like Hazard for 100 million? It's their youth academy.
Oh, by
They
selling
said
their youth, yeah, yeah.
they sell a lot of players, and
They
even without selling, they got Ceballos, invested in him in a year, resold him because he's a winner of Champions League.
yeah, they create a lot of players and they sell a lot of players. Milan
Even
should be
for
doing that.
us,
Milan should
Theo,
be,
Brahim Diaz,
yeah,
Hakimi, and even they let go all of these kids that are very good. They're still playing a Champions League final.
yeah.
Why? Because they have at least two, three players in each position. They have the ready to go guy, which is Hazard. They have the new kid, who is Vinicius. And they have someone like Vasquez who can rotate. So for them, it means quality over the season, every season.
Oh
I
yeah,
think
yeah.
that's why they're so successful.
They're set up. They've set themselves up.
I think it's
Carlo,
the same for Chelsea and Bayern or Liverpool.
yeah, no,
Like for
the Bayern, the Liverpool model, and I think those are the two clubs that, when you used to hear Maldini talk about this, those were the clubs that he was referring to, Liverpool and Bayern. Yeah, Carlos says if Rubentus can Rubentus, that means that's a play on words in Italian. Means they're stealing, etc. If Juventus can reach two Champions League finals, if we keep this group together, no question, we will do it. Difference is that we will win them. I think a lot of us agree on that, right?
yeah, I think we're also lucky when it comes to it's not just luck, but it smiles for us Champions League.
Yeah, I can't things go our way in the Champions League. It's
Yeah,
like,
even if when we don't have the best, I think we achieved most of the titles when we didn't have the best team in Champions League.
um, yeah, I
I
mean,
think
sometimes,
2005 we had the best team in Europe. We didn't win it. 2007 I don't think we had the best team in Europe. We finished fourth in Serie A. and we only had Kaka running forward and the experienced players, the legends that we had, but they were aging a bit. We still won
But
it. I think even in
in
'94 they made
2003,
fun of
in
us, fun
2003,
of Barca.
we had the best team in Europe. Maybe
2000
together
when?
with Juventus.
I
May,
think
2003.
even in
may,
2003
Maybe
we
together with
finished
Juventus.
fourth to qualify to Champions League that year,
yeah.
and
Yeah, I know, but
everyone was saying
in the
Juventus will
yeah,
win
but
it.
Juve maybe have
yeah,
a
I know, but
slight edge
in the
as
league,
far as roster.
yeah, but it was super close, man. Like the
Very
teams were
close.
both
Yeah.
super strong,
Sure,
super
Yeah.
strong.
sure. We
Superstar.
were just getting to where we should be. We didn't get there yet. Like the year after we won the Scudetto. I think like right now, I think we have a chance. Like I love the fact that we are underdogs because when we are underdogs, we win. When we are the favorites against Ajax, against Marseille, against Liverpool, we lost it.
Deportivo La Corona.
Being the
Motivo, like
favorites always sucks.
exact, like for I think even for Italy, like we have the same luck Italy has the national squad. When they are the favorites, they end up falling short to like crazy surprises.
They don't even qualify for the World
Macedonia,
Cup.
yeah, like some crazy shit. But when they are underdogs, like the Euro, everyone was laughing at Italy. People saying that Italy will win the Euro, and they won it because they were the underdogs. I think I like that. I like the fact that Milan is being the underdog going to UCL next year.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, how far do you guys think we'll get into the UCL? Anybody can
Depends on
answer.
the draw, right? The whole
Well,
UCL
we're part one, yeah.
part one, but it doesn't matter when you qualify. That's what it matters. The whole
No,
draw.
no, yeah, but part one means that we are not facing teams like Man City, Real Madrid, PSG.
I haven't seen the
Uh,
whole. Can we? Can you check that, right? Like if the whole pots are ready?
Let me
I
see.
think the
Let me
whole
see.
leagues are ending now, right?
Let me check. Let me check. Even the other guys, if you guys want to tell me what you think Milan is going to do, let me see.
We are going to be sold.
For sure.
We're going
That's
to be
what
sold.
Elliot said. That's what,
No, just kidding.
no, but it's
I
true.
don't know.
It's what the Elliot said, like the CEO himself. Like he said, we're gonna sell the team. So it's happening either way.
Well, you know what? Let me tell you something. There was a clip that we couldn't hear it, but there was a clip like Gordon Singer on the bus, like talking to somebody, one of the fans. He pointed down, saying that we are here to stay. Everything will be okay. I don't know if you saw that.
Oh, that's true as well. If they don't want to sell, they're achieving great. Imagine if they win another Scudetto next year.
Look, I don't
Even
know.
if they fall short in Champions League, I think that's still a win.
I have
They've
a
been
slight
missing
doubt.
titles.
I have a slight doubt in my head. Like after that crazy celebration, I don't know if they want to sell after that.
No, man, I think we're because if we were like if we had players who are like overaging, then yes. But our kids are just like getting there. Like they are surprisingly overachieving. Like they shouldn't even be winning titles at this age, and they are. I think the only way is to to get better. It's hard to fall short with this kind of players.
Oh, if Madrid win, Liverpool may drop to pot two.
Wow.
Yeah,
I don't. But in order to be pot one, you have to win your league. So I think
win the
they are.
league, the
I mean, you
the
can end
Europa
up with
League
even
or
Chelsea or who knows,
the Premier League.
I
I'm
th-
hoping for Madrid to win.
or Atletico or someone that falls in your group. For sure, we will have a strong opponent. Like two of them will be good opponents that
I
should
think
not be
I
taken.
think I think we're gonna get either one of Atletico or Liverpool again.
we could
I
get
think we're good.
Barcelona too.
Yeah.
I hope we get Liverpool.
No,
We're
man.
Bayern. We're not getting Bayern because
I
they
want
won the league.
Liverpool probably in the
Bayern
after
is
the
top
groups.
one.
Yeah, so we're not getting Bayern.
Yeah,
Yeah, you can
I
end up with
want
Dortmund or like
I want
it's gonna be hard.
I want a really good team. But the problem is that also the third pot is really hard. The third pot is filled with Portuguese teams, Dortmund, uh,
English
Inter,
team. Well, we're
Inter.
not. We're not getting into.
No, all English teams are pot two.
All of them are pot two.
Yeah, yeah.
Wow, Jesus.
Other
So
than
that means we can get Liverpool, Tottenham, and who else? Who's the other one?
Liverpool, Tottenham, Benfica, Sporting Lisbon, uh, Dortmund, this
Oh,
kind of stuff.
Chelsea, also Chelsea.
Alright.
Yeah.
Tottenham Conte is not going to do well.
Ajax, I think so.
Yeah.
Tottenham
Yeah, to be
Hotspur is
honest,
not going to do well in UCL.
you know what? I want Tottenham. I want Tottenham so we can fuck with Conte up, and that's it.
We don't have a good history with Conte. That's
We
the
don't have a
problem.
good. We don't have a
Yeah,
good
but
history with
Conte,
Tottenham either.
Well, but
Conte
Conte,
doesn't have a
But,
good history in the Champions League
but
anyway.
you know
That's
what?
just it.
Pioli and his team is about breaking the bad luck. Like
Yeah.
whenever we didn't win against Atalanta in the last whatever. Win.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't really believe in those things either, to be honest with you.
Even like the number 9. I think we forgot about that jersey.
What do you mean? The curse?
Yeah.
The infamous curse?
Bro, if the curse means winning Scudetto with Giroud scoring 2 goals in the last game, I'm happy with that, man.
yeah, that's
Yeah.
crazy, right?
Yeah, and not only the Sassuolo game, like I think Giroud just like big time player. Like he shows up in the big games. I love that
Yeah.
about him.
Yeah.
I'm not
Against
sure
a-
he's gonna do that in Europe. That's a fact. I don't think he can overachieve as much in Europe with that age.
He's had a great
Yeah.
attitude, Giroud. Professional.
Actually,
I'm-
Origi is a done deal for sure.
Yeah.
and
Yeah,
Origi has Champions League experience, yeah?
Next
Like,
week, his medlock will take place in Milan. So we will see the new kid. The new first signing is Origi.
Kessie had his interview saying this is his last month as a Milan player.
Yep.
You know?
Yeah, he said this is fair play to him, man. Like leaving with a Scudetto, I don't mind it.
Yeah, yeah. I don't know. I'm so sad about that because I would love to keep Kessie.
But,
It's
like,
the biggest regret I have there is Kessie.
But Roy, he wants to leave. Like
I
if
know he wants to
someone-
leave. Yeah.
So like I would never try to keep someone who wants to leave. Like if you want to leave, leave.
Yeah, no, I know. We've discussed this many times. I think he's making a mistake, but
I don't think it's a mistake. I think he's getting along with his career. He wants more money. He's not gonna be playing for a bad team if he goes to Barcelona, man.
right. But I still think that Milan is going to be a better team than Barcelona. That's the mistake.
Who
I
knows?
think he's
Who
going to
knows?
make.
Because even Barca, the way they are now, I think next year they're gonna be much more competitive.
Oh yeah, they're always going to be competitive. You know, Barcelona.
I
Some
think
years,
Xavi's project is gonna get along. I've seen some good things in when he took over.
Don't worry. If we win this Champions League, then here's going to be another Calhanoglu.
guys. By the way, Roma is 50 seconds away from being champions of the Conference Cup.
Good for them.
Yeah,
Change-
it's the
change the
first
topic.
championship in Europe, right?
Guys, 30 seconds away. 30 seconds. This game is over. Yeah.
No,
I can't believe they fucking won this thing.
It's their first
No, I
title in
think-
Europe, right?
no, I think they have won a UEFA Cup, right? Or
Did
I
they?
think they
Cup
have it.
Winners' Cup,
I didn't know.
or a Cup Winners' Cup, something like that.
I think Parma won it, right?
Parma's won it twice. Yeah.
Yeah, Parma, Lazio, I think, Inter,
Ten
Inter,
seconds.
Napoli twice, I think, or one time.
Napoli twice or once, I don't know.
It's
Juventus
finished.
3 times.
Milan
It's
has never
finished.
won it.
Full time.
Finito. Bravi Roma. Good
Let's see
job,
Mourinho.
Roma.
Yeah. Well, Mourinho achieved something that so no one achieved. Like
They can't believe it, dude. Mourinho's being engulfed by his own players.
he won every European competition there is.
Oh, dude, Mancini just kicked Cristante's ass for some reason.
Did you read that
Wow.
we're
I
linked
think
with
Roma next
Cristante?
year. I think Roma next year is gonna be a challenge. I think they're gonna be going for top 4. I think they're really gonna be aiming for that. The way they're going,
Yeah, Roma
They keep-
next year. Yeah, they're going to be a top 4 squad. Yeah,
they invest in some new kids. They get
Okay,
some new
who's gonna drop?
players.
Napoli. It has to be Napoli.
I think even for me, Atalanta surprised me. They didn't qualify to any European.
All hail to Roma, the only Italian team that has won a European Cup
Yeah.
in the last 11 years.
Yeah.
Okay?
Yeah.
The
That's true.
representatives of Italy.
Well,
And
to be honest, it's Mourinho. He won 2 of the last Italian titles in Europe.
Oh, Mourinho now is the first coach ever to win all 3 competitions, right?
Yeah,
with this one.
and to win it with different teams.
Yeah. I can't believe this, man. The team that we've trashed on the most, as far as Europe goes, has now won a European competition.
I haven't, man. I think Roma could have actually, if probably like I think they had Abraham injured or they lacked quality in their back line. But if with a better defense, they get Bremer, for example. I think
Are you talking
it
about
might be
Inter?
some. No,
Inter?
I'm talking about Roma next year.
Oh no, Bremer is going to Inter. At least
I,
that's what the newspapers were saying today, that they have reached an agreement.
I saw Mourinho speaking about Bremer. He said he wants him. He actually offered him to come to Roma. I think they have the money for it. They have like rich investors as well.
Roma, by the way, is celebrating with the Pioli's on fire song.
They took that away. You know that chant started when the stadiums were empty. By the way, it
No, no,
started.
no. That
Pioli's on
champ.
fire.
Yeah, no, no. Pioli is on fire. No, it started when the stadiums were empty. You're right. But the chants with that music started,
Oh no,
I
yeah,
think, in the Euros with Ireland. I think
yeah, no. I'm talking about Pioli's on fire. That
it
one.
was
Yeah.
like your defense is terrified. Will Gates on fire, something like that.
Oh, actually, who? If you win Conference League, this is a good question from Mustafa. Does Roma qualify for Champions League now?
Yes.
No,
No.
for
They go to
no
Europa League, but they're already qualified.
They
Europa League.
already qualified for Europa League.
Yeah.
Which means also
I think
failure of
it's a good league to get other teams like I don't know Fiorentina, these teams that probably don't qualify to play
Yeah,
something
but
and win it.
I think at the moment this is the level of Italian football. Like you
Yeah,
can actually go and win Conference League right
I
now.
think Napoli or
I
Inter
agree.
probably can win in Europa League too.
And I think Fiorentina is going to do a really good Conference League next season
True.
because the level is just perfect for Italian football right
Who's
now.
who's the English team in the Conference League? Does anybody know this?
Most
Tottenham.
Tottenham.
No, Tottenham is in the Champions League.
No. You are saying next year. Next year, I don't know. Let me check.
Maybe Man United.
West
This year
Ham.
it was Tottenham. Let
Oh,
me check.
Man United is
Oh,
Europa League. Condu
no,
said
West
earlier.
Ham. West
Yeah.
Ham is
Oh, okay,
the
so West Ham is not a problem. West Ham
Oh,
is not a
yeah.
problem.
Did you guys see the report about Liverpool?
What
That
what is it?
they are there's a report from an insider saying that 63% of Liverpool players diagnosed with asthma.
What?
Yeah, yeah. There's actually a study done in France that suggested that there's a substance, performance-enhancing drug in
Oh,
that they give it to people who have asthma that helps their oxygen intake.
wow.
in Liverpool.
Liverpool is doping.
It's not doping because if they are diagnosed with it, so then they're
But
fine.
still, it's similar. It's like doping, but otherwise.
Yeah, illegally,
So
doing it
you're pushing
legally.
the performance of the player using something.
There's
Yeah,
probably other teams are doing that too. I would imagine if it's legal.
I wouldn't
yeah.
be
You
like
never heard of it, right? Since you're
No,
on this sport, because I
no,
never heard of that as well.
I've never heard of that. I mean, I know there's different substances that they use to recovery and all this stuff, but I've never heard of this one here.
This one is called salbutamol. Salbutamol.
I know that Juve in the past in the 90s they were using like different methods to dope players, but not directly
It
doping.
was recovery methods that were
But
illegal.
even like you look at Zidane, the way he came, and after 6 months, there's no way he would achieve that body in 6 months.
No, that is obviously that not performance enhancing drugs is obviously involved in sport, but
I
the
want what
way the
Bayern
way
is doing to
Liverpool
their
doing it,
players, man.
they what?
Like I watched Grotetzka in Schalke, and then I watched him in Bayern. Like,
Even us,
Oh,
what happened to him?
Grotetzka's
Vato as well.
taking
Man.
some serious steroids, man. No, Goretzka,
Ma-
sorry.
Yeah, but even Davis, like all these guys, like
No, for
all
sure
of
they're
them, all of
taking
them.
it.
The
Yeah,
the
but what I was talking about is that literally because I don't know if you know that in Premier League they actually test the players. So even if they test them, they can't actually do anything about it because they are diagnosed with asthma. That's the difference that what they're talking about here. And they actually there's a case of an Olympic player as well that has similar case as well.
Wow. I'm actually happy for Roma, guys.
Yeah,
Like,
me too. Very happy
Me
for
too.
it.
actually, it's the second team that I think them and Fiorentina are like the second team that I like in Italy. But my love is for Milan for sure. But when I was following Calcio, I love to see Roma play and Fiorentina sometimes.
No pitch invasion in the stadium. Where are they? Tirana? That's Albania,
Did
right?
you watch the Curva Sud reaction to the pitch invasion?
So they did not. The Curvaso did not do the pitch invasion, right? That's what I saw.
No, they slapped them back into the stadium.
Yeah, they were
Yeah,
slapping them.
yeah.
And those slaps, they were like hard slaps, like, like prison slaps, you know?
Hello.
That's awesome. I've had my issues with the Curvaso, but that gesture there is really cool. I really appreciate that. Even though if I was there, I don't know. Would have you guys went on the pitch? I think I probably would
Most
have.
probably wrong, man. Like 11 years, like after the Banter era, the emotions, man.
Yeah.
Oh, we've been through some weird shit, man. Like I've watched some weird plays in Milan. Like even people not following Milan were like, "What the fuck is this dude wearing a Milan jersey?" I
Yeah.
mean, that's a far stretch. And kudos to the scene. Like everyone now is speaking about Milan, and I love the fact that we achieved it with little budget. It means that we're not following what everyone is doing in the other leagues.
Sorry. What do you mean, everyone? Where do you see that?
Oh, where do you see a team spending having a 100 million wage cap, winning
Yeah, I know.
a
Where
top 50?
where do you see that everyone talk about Milan?
No, I'm saying no one in the other leagues is doing what Milan is doing.
No, he mean, what did you see the other team congratulating us or whatever, like about what we're doing or whatever?
No, I've seen something like even
Yeah,
Inter
I agree.
congratulated Milan. Perez said that today he spoke about Milan. He said, "I'm glad that Milan is back on top of the Italy because they are our opponents in Europe, not Barca or PSG or any of
No,
the
no, but
others."
that interview is like 2 weeks ago.
No, but still, Perez always spoke about Milan, and he helped us in a way. He gave us Theo, he gave us Brahim Diaz. Happy with him.
And Diogo
Even though
Lopez.
even the other team's fans
He
like
wants us to stay
Real
in the Super
Madrid and all
League.
that stuff.
Well, that's true. I think, honestly, I'm not against the Super League, guys. I'm
Yeah,
gonna
I'm
be
not
very
against that.
honest and
I
brutal
don't
about
know
I'm
about
this.
that.
I'm for it.
Who is
I'm
against it
totally
here?
against it.
Who is
I'm
against
for
it
it.
here? Ans,
I'm
you're against
Against.
And for
Majidin?
me, so go ahead,
I'm
Majid.
supporting the Super League from
You
day one,
support
to
it.
be fair.
Anwar, you're for it. I'm for it. Red John?
I'm for it. I'm for it.
You know why,
For
guys? I've been watching NBA as much as I've been watching
You
Serie A.
you know that guy, that Safarin, he says that the fans in Italy and Spain are not so into what are not he said something about that the fans were
Oh,
not
you
so
know the
against Super League.
yeah.
Simon, are you for it or
Or
against
even
it?
PK. I watched last week PK's interview with Gary Neville. It's like a 20 minutes interview, and he said he is against the Super League PK, but most of the fans they're split. Like, and it's not a harsh opinion. Even like the ones against it, they're not really that against it. Like
Do
they
you
just
believe that
think,
players will say that though?
yeah, I think PK he has a fair point in saying like both points make a valid argument. Like if you're against it and you believe it's
Hang
gonna
on.
change competition, that's true. I actually believe that's true.
I don't
But
Wait.
think any
over the
players
last
said
100
they're for
years,
it.
all right, over the last 100 years, how many teams have you seen overachieving in UCL?
Hang on.
None.
Actually, we have
The
Super League
same
right now.
teams winning over and over again.
Porto, that's it.
Well, even
We
Porto won it in the 80s, and they're dominating the league.
Yeah, there's no aside from Chelsea, there has been no new winners. Yeah, I know that.
Exactly. Like, so why would I still be playing against Getafe every week?
There are a lot of problems with world football, I think.
But
And
other
I don't
well,
want to kill the
right now we
I
have
want
Super
to,
League.
competition even more.
Right now we have Super League.
guys. Sorry, let me just ask Simon just yes or no question. Simon, are you for
Yes.
the Super League? Yes.
For.
Nathan, are you for or against the Super League?
Against.
And Lucas, you're for or against? I know Lucas is against. I remember you said he was against. Or are you for now, Lucas?
I don't think
This
his mic
this is
is
probably
working.
out.
Okay.
Well, guys, I want to throw this argument. Does any of you watch American sports, NFL,
Yes.
NBA, whatever?
I watch
Yeah.
NBA.
Of course.
How many years have they been existing and outperforming?
How
Like
Many
many
more than
years?
years?
probably more than 56 years for each, right? And they're all super leagues.
But
I know it
let
makes
me
Yeah,
ask
sense
but
you a
from a
it's
question.
business point of view.
Roy,
but they
Roy,
don't. Okay, but if you're talking about American sports, you got to understand that the way that they deal with players and wages and things like that are far different than how it is in football.
But they always
They
started
don't. They
as super
don't.
leagues.
Yeah, but it's a super league in the sense that it's a closed league,
That's the
and then
same
on top of
for
that,
what Europe is
yeah,
proposing now.
yeah, but you can't do that because
It's
what happens
theoretically
if
not a closed league, though.
it? No, it is a closed league
But you have to
The
pay
because
league
a
can
fee.
still apply
You
and
you can
pay, and you can join them.
yeah. You have to pay a fee to join.
yeah,
But
but those teams don't have the money to pay that fee, so it's a closed league.
it closed league in the matter that only those teams can compete. There's no relegation. There's no. But like, let's say if you're a franchise, if you're a new franchise that is willing to put a down payment of 200 million,
You can actually join them.
you can join the league. Yeah.
Yeah, but that's
but
if
but
you do it.
but wait. If so wait a
There's a
second.
reason
If
why it
there's a
hasn't
new
been done.
franchise, then it means you just add another team to the total number.
Most of the time, they don't add a team. They will find you someone who's willing to sell. Like you go to the league,
Okay.
like people who are like the committee, and you speak to them. Most of them will tell you, okay, these two dudes
Okay.
have been willing to sell for the
All
last
right.
5 years.
But
No
now
buyer has been.
I have a question. Is there a team which never wins, which is trash? Everyone beats
Yes,
the team. They are always
yes,
last. Yes.
yes,
Yeah.
Yes. Then
yeah.
the Super League is trash as well. Then the
But why
Super
is
League
it trash?
makes no
Do
sense
you think how many teams have won the NBA,
because
for
because
example?
because because the
Is there a specific topic that we're talking about, or it's just random?
Super
Because
Are
league.
you
I'm
in
lost.
or against the Super League?
Oh, okay. I'm for the Super League.
Okay, so you're with me on the Super League. A lot of us here are with the Super League. I think
then
Nathan and Hans are against it, right? I want to
Yeah,
hear
I'm against it.
your points there.
here's here's my point of this. My point is this: I am for the concept of the Super League, but against the Super League itself, or at least what has been represented to us so far. I'm against what the Super League represents because, like, Europe is a traditional continent in the sense that I don't want, and I kind of belong into that way of thinking that I don't want to lose the tradition of football. That a team in the fourth division, if they put the wheel and have a good management and manage to do everything right, they can come and play at the top of world
Exactly.
football. Right? I love this about football. This
Yep.
is this is the history and what makes football. First of all, second of all, I don't believe that a league filled with super teams is gonna remain a league filled with super teams. After the first 2 years of Milan battering Arsenal, Milan Arsenal is gonna be the same as Milan against Genoa. It
That's not
it
true, man.
holds no different regard other than a Genoa with more fans. This is what's gonna be.
I don't think
A
so.
Milan Genoa.
I'm
The
gonna tell you
competition is with
why
the
that's
fans
gonna be
as well.
different, man.
And
Yep,
I'm
that's a
gonna
and
hundred
and
percent.
and the reason why I asked in the beginning, if there's a team in the NBA or whatever that is battered by everyone, they never win, they are at the bottom, they are just happy to be there and
I'll give you an
happy they
example
cannot
of an NBA team
and
that
happy
actually.
that they cannot relegate is exactly this, because the
Okay,
team that's gonna keep on uh, being last in the Super League is gonna be exactly that, man. A team that you are gonna play against in that week and be 100% certain you're gonna beat, and no one's gonna be excited to watch that.
okay. I'm gonna look up right now how many
And
teams have won the
and
NBA.
also, if I can add something, the Super League is a creation of other leagues that are not good enough or not as good as the people who work in the Premier League. And they see the Premier League as a threat, rightfully so, but that's because of their incompetence and not because of the Premier League being better. The Premier League is where it is because the people in charge did a splendid job. While the people in Italy, with all the money that they had, with all the best players, with everything, shut and slept and did nothing
All right,
for
I'm gonna
a
tell you
decade.
this, Red John. So in NBA,
Yep,
I
Red
think
John's 100% right on this.
they have around 30 teams. So 19 of them have won the NBA and 11 have not. But of these 11, all of them have reached the final. Now, what I want to tell you is this: if you have a league that's been going on
Well,
for
how
more
many
than
how many teams? How many different teams have gotten to the finals of the Champions League?
I don't know, but I don't think many that didn't win it. Most
Yeah,
of the
but
teams
you should look that
that
up.
went there,
How many
they
teams?
won
How
it.
many different teams have made it? Yeah, but
Yeah.
you got but the numbers are gonna be skewed in a certain way because
Okay, so over
there's
the
a lot
last,
less
let's look at
teams
over the
involved.
last 20 years. How many teams have gone to the Champions League final and never won it? We have Atletico Madrid, Manchester City, and PSG.
Wait.
And
Let's go with the year that the NFL and the NBA started, and then start from that period with football as well. Because I think that's probably the only fair way to judge
that's going to be
how many
very
teams
long.
have
It's going
gotten
to
to
take
the
us a
finals
long,
and
long
won it.
time,
Blah blah blah.
Nathan, to go around all of the years.
Well,
But
there.
yeah, you have a point.
But
Like,
that's the whole point, though.
but still, that percentage is so short, man. Like, and most of them never won it. So it's the same teams winning it over and over. Even in Serie A. How many teams have you seen in Serie A winning Serie A? Like, even in the last 20 years. It's Milan, Inter, Juve.
Yeah, but the difference
Roma,
with
Lazio.
American sports,
Roma, but
the difference
one.
with American sports is that they have caps. They have wage caps. So you can't So let's say PSG, they use up all their money and their salary and whatnot on 3 super players, which what they have right now is Messi, Mbappe, and Neymar.
Mhm.
The way American sports is, if those 3 players are eating up 90% of their wage cap, that means
No, I know.
the remaining
We'll
members
have
on
get
the
to
team
get to
are pretty much all
10%.
going to be garbage.
Yeah.
No,
Oh,
but I'm
I
saying
get,
the remaining players are
But
going to be garbage, so they're not
but
going to have a
Nathan,
because they
nice
have
team
a
at
wage
all.
cut
Nathan
in
again,
NBA. I get your point,
basketball is different though. Basketball is really it's about few players that are good and that's it. You don't really need like a whole squad that are
Yeah,
good.
but
Usually you need
we can't
only
really
one top
use.
stars that can win it for you.
Yeah,
But
but we
even
can't
this year,
use
like Perez
we
said,
can't use basketball as an example because the
Exactly,
numbers
yeah, I
of
don't think
who's
it's fair
playing,
as
and
well.
that's why I'm
But
going with American football.
but one thing about basketball also is that there is some kind of a DNA winning thing with specific teams, like SSB is pointing out. The Spurs, Heat, Celtics, Lakers. Well, not the Heat, but Lakers,
but
Spurs,
even
etc.
Spurs, it was a late call for basketball. They didn't dominate in the
Yeah,
early
true,
days.
true. I would say Celtics and Lakers.
Yeah,
Those two.
that's really the most of the DNA, and probably
Yeah.
at Chicago with Jordan. But even after that, they disappeared, and you have new teams like Milwaukee, you have Philadelphia going back again. Like, I
Yeah.
think it works for them, like, because every 5 years you have new 4 teams going for the NBA final.
This Paul Anthony here has an interesting comment, but I want to push back on it a little bit. So Super League is stupid. Look at Real Madrid in the final right now without PSG wages and PSG City not in the end. But I think what
But this
PSG is
adds
doing is pushing for the Super League to happen.
no,
What?
PSG is not pushing for it. It's against it because
No. But I'm saying the way they're doing business is going to push for more people to say
yeah.
yes, I want the Super League to happen. That's what I'm saying.
Normally they should be in for the Super League, but the reason they're against it is because they have the TV rights for the Champions League almost across all regions. They actually have the rights to sell the TV rights for watching Champions League. That's the same
But then,
fund that has PSG. You cannot go against UFA when they support you for the World Cup. That's the
yeah,
only
but
reason
then
why
let
PSG
me.
is against it.
So what are you going to do about the rest of the league that those teams come from?
What do you mean? Have you seen
The,
Marseille
the,
winning again Champions League or any
no,
of the
it's
other?
not. It's not that. They've already. How do you balance out? Let's say Milan, Juventus, Inter, all receiving 300 million or whatever the fuck it was, and then putting them in Serie A. And each year, just those 3 teams get that much money just for being in the
But
Super League.
I just made that point, Nathan. I told you over the 100 years, Milan, Inter, Juve dominated Serie A. So it doesn't change anything.
Yeah, but you're not
They
gonna.
dominated. They're gonna continue to dominate. Now,
But
what
you're
the
taking away.
difference is
You're taking away other teams' ability
No,
do
you're not
anything.
taking it. They need to compete, man, in the league.
How?
You're. What do you
How?
mean? How did it?
The
Okay,
other
what?
team, like
Why
how
don't
if
you
the
ask
team,
that question over the last 100 years? Why they didn't compete against Juve, Inter, and Milan?
yeah, but we wouldn't get teams like Atalanta is what I'm saying.
Like who?
Like Atalanta.
No, you
Yeah,
would, because
no,
they
you
would
wouldn't.
benefit from you
No, we
getting the
won't.
400 million.
But
And they
No,
actually
they're
do
not
that
the,
either way.
but
Look at
but that's
Villarreal.
the
How many players are in Villarreal or Sevilla are from Real Madrid Youth Academy or Barca Youth Academy?
no, man, but no. But the concept, in my opinion, is wrong here because you are now thinking, oh, let's have these three teams earn a shit ton of money, and now the other teams of the league are going to profit because they will get youth players from these big teams.
It's not
Now,
youth players. They get
this
all
But
is
the
also,
other
this is
players.
also, guys,
this is just the wrong concept of football overall because
But let
you
me give
wait,
you
you
wait,
this
wait.
remove
point,
because
John.
you remove the meritocracy from the football.
But
What
No,
guys,
is
you
they
don't.
like
The
Atalanta is
meritocracy
Red,
has
able?
is gonna be there and has been there
But
every
listen,
every
so,
year.
yeah,
Like
so
but
hold on,
but that
guys. But there's an update to the format of the Super League. It's not a closed league anymore. Like that's the last thing that they
yeah,
said.
it
but
has
it's not
never
gonna
been a closed league,
but it's gonna be a
Roy.
closed league because if you have
No,
300 million that's given to you each year, those other teams are
actually,
never ever gonna be able to
Nathan,
get
they
into
said
it.
they're gonna
Nathan,
keep
Nathan.
4 spots
Wait,
open to the best other teams in
one
Europe,
second, one
and
second.
if
Anyway,
they get
but
there, they will get also the
And they
400
said they
million.
want to
guys,
do a first division and a second division too.
Yep.
and guys, you guys are forgetting that AC Milan and Inter and Juve, if they're getting that money, they still have to compete for another league. That means
Yeah,
they need to
exactly.
have a bigger roster and they have a bigger bench. It's not the
Exactly.
same for Atalanta and for the other teams. They're still gonna
It's
be competing with Milan.
what
They
Perez
still can, but we are
eventually.
doing it right now, which
Guys,
is
I
I want to ask you
hurting us,
this.
just because we are well.
Cagliari
Nathan,
competes with us too,
I
but
wanna
look where they're going.
I wanna
Yeah,
ask you
but this is
this. Have
why
you
AC Milan is not competing in the Champions League, is because they don't have enough money
One
to
of the
compete
times.
to
in two
compete?
different leagues or three different leagues
Because
or
That
you see,
competition. Sorry, not a league.
That's
If
because
I
of the
say.
guys,
owners not wanting to spend money. The
guys,
No,
owners
no,
got
it's
the
the
money
same.
to
It's the
spend.
same. It's the same. Even for the EPL teams, they are complaining about the fact that they have to do like, for instance, the Champions League. They changed the rule that they wanted to add games in for the round of 16. They complained because they said no, this is a lot for the players. They cannot be playing so many games. So
a lot of
again,
injuries. How
it's the
many players
same.
have been
Yeah, it's
missing
the
most of the
same
season?
no,
concept. It's the same concept.
but
What you're
there's
doing here is just giving a fair chance for Milan to compete with any other
Well,
team
then that
no,
just
in
tells me
that
that you need to
competition.
do
it's not
It's
something.
not.
fair, guys. Guys,
Okay,
it's not fair because
I want to ask
the
you this,
guys, the
John, please.
Premier League has worked to go where they are. They didn't just stumble upon it. They
But they're
No,
worked,
but
still
they
Exactly.
complaining
and
though. They're not happy
and
about
they
it either though.
and they did no, they are super happy. If the
No, they are
first teams
happy
that
that they cannot like.
the first teams you are talking about the sporting regard, they are complaining because they say too many games. I understand it. The
Yeah,
problem
and this
is
is,
though that
and although they
yeah, but no,
John,
but it's not that. That's not the point that we are talking about. We are talking
it's
about the
exactly
concept of the
that.
Super
But
League.
they are
It's not that.
the furthest teams with rosters. They have so many players that they can play in so many
Yeah,
So
at the
but
same
those
time
players
in
are
so
coming
many
from where?
competitions. But this is
Over
what I'm
half
saying.
that
What I'm
team is
saying.
coming from the youth section.
No, not really. They're still paying a lot of money to get these
Okay, but if
players.
half the team's coming from the youth sector, then that sounds like a yeah,
All right,
They
guys.
still.
but bro,
I'm not
Okay,
saying. I'm
listen.
not saying. I'm
literally
not saying.
a good
It's not
chunk of
one
the team
dimension,
is also
Nathan.
youth players, bro.
Nathan, it's yeah, of course it is, but it's not one dimension. But what I'm saying to you is that yes, Milan or the Italian clubs, they need to work on their youth system. Absolutely, they're rubbish. Yes, of course. But I'm saying to you also that
So
you have to put that in consideration, that the money that you're thinking, the 300 million every year, it's not gonna go to AC Milan. That what they're gonna have like players that they can dominate like the
The
Italian league.
300.
It's
Okay,
not.
no,
It's
but
gonna
guys,
be a
again,
team that can play on so many levels. Probably, most
Milan,
likely, actually, what's gonna happen is Milan gonna play with the bench
the
players
B
in Serie
team.
A. It's not even gonna play with the
It's gonna
starting
play
Guys,
with
eleven.
the B
I
team,
want
and
to
this
ask you
beats
this,
the whole
Red John,
concept.
please,
This
please.
beats the whole concept because it's really easy. You keep on mentioning the league. No one is gonna watch the league. Who's gonna watch the league? Who's
No, you
gonna
still
have
want to go
exactly,
watch it,
no
Red
one?
John.
No
Listen,
one, guys. But just let me speak.
exactly.
But
Just let
we
me
still
speak.
watch it, Red John. Even now,
you
we
Do,
still
still
watch
watch it.
it.
Why? What's the
but
difference? What's gonna
Yeah,
do
make
you
the
because
watch,
difference that we're not gonna watch it
guys?
anymore?
Milan's
My
playing
guy,
there.
my guy. Do you watch Serie
We
B?
are playing that.
Do you watch Serie B?
No, but you're
No, I
still playing
don't.
Why?
against Inter Juve
Why?
in Serie A, man.
Why?
Because I
Why?
watch AC Milan. AC Milan playing in Serie A. It's not playing in
Why?
Serie B.
Why don't you watch Serie B? I'll tell you why.
Because
And why
AC
I
Milan is not
don't. And
there.
why?
Because AC Milan is not playing there.
Because
I
Guys,
don't watch the
because
Champions League.
guys, let's stop a second.
it's
Please
impossible. It's
stop
impossible.
talking over each other. It's
Yeah,
annoying.
thank you.
Just
Thank you.
one at a time.
The reason why people don't watch massively the Serie B is because you don't bother. People don't have time to watch a second tier
No,
competition. They
also,
watch the
John, because
highest
it's
level
split.
possible, and
No, no, no.
the highest level possible is gonna be the Super League. Everything else, Milan is not gonna go to Serie A and play the main team. No, because the main team needs rest.
Okay, so
Okay,
When
John,
they play
problem.
Real
let me
Madrid,
let me
John,
answer
they
you,
are
John.
not.
Just
They're
one
gonna
second,
play
please.
the
Let me
big
answer
teams.
you,
No
John.
one's gonna
I've been
watch
trying
Serie
to get a point
Re-
for minutes now.
Just
I
give
just
me a
want.
second, please. I'm gonna give him this, and you can
All
say
right, all right, guys. I gotta start moderating. I gotta start. All right, Majidin, answer. Nobody,
Okay.
please interrupt him. Then Anwar next. Please, nobody interrupt Anwar either. Okay.
Well,
Good.
John, if we're gonna take what you just said, that means that last year, that's not last year, the years before, where AC Milan didn't play with Champions League, I didn't watch the Champions League, and I heard you before say that you didn't watch the Champions League because Milan was not in it, and Champions League is better competition. Then I say, yeah, you didn't watch it. I didn't watch it. It's not because it's better. It's because AC Milan is not there. The team that you support is not there. So same concept for Serie B. If your team is there, you're gonna watch it, and this is, I think, how it is.
But the Champions League is a cup. It's not a league. It's not the same, man. It's not the same.
It's a
The Champions
competition.
League, no, but it's a cup competition. The cup competition is a knockout. I don't know how you call it. Like, what's the
Yeah,
right
that's what
name?
it is. Knockout.
It's a playoff. It's a playoff. The playoff, by definition, by construction, is made so that it's more exciting because it's a two match. You go, you lose, you're out. That's it. The league becomes boring.
Okay,
No
Yes,
one
and
is
it's
gonna
Anwar,
but
go.
the Super League
Anwar,
Milan's not
Anwar,
gonna be in. Oh yeah,
guys.
yeah. Sorry.
Anwar Van Nathan. Anwar Van Nathan.
okay. So what I want to discuss first is: did you guys? I just want a yes or no answer. Did you guys watch Perez speak about Super League, the concept, the whole idea behind it, how it's going to be played, how it's going to benefit all the teams? I think you should give
Just
it a go because
just
he
do
goes
like
into
an overview. Do
right.
a quick overview.
He goes into some really good details that I think are very valid points. He's saying right now the way football works. I am Real Madrid president. This is Milan. This is Juve. This is Barca. This is Man City. All the teams involved in Super League. If we want to compete in Europe, we need to get debts so that we can go and buy from Porto because Porto is now asking for 300 million for a player or 200 million for this guy or whatever. Dortmund is asking for 160 for Haaland, and you need that money to go buy it. So every year we are just in more debt and we're not making as much as we should be doing in UCL. Now, does it benefit the other teams? Of course. Madrid, Barca, all these teams have been buying from Atalanta, from Roma, from all the other teams for 100 years. They've been buying their players there. You go and you buy from South America, you go and you buy from here, you go and you buy from there, you go. That's what they have been doing for all these years. Now, if you want to discuss how the Super League is going to work, he's saying this Super League is going to allow us more to increase the fan base a lot more and get more TV rights for our own clubs. And by saying that, we're going to achieve probably 400 million for the next 25 years. If we do that, we're still going to do the same thing. It's the same pyramid in football. Madrid will still go to Villarreal and Betis or Sevilla and try to get the new Ramos or whatever. Because they've been doing that for 100 years. It's not going to change. Now, does these teams have a chance to join the Super League? Yes, of course. They said, we're going to do a setup for all the other teams in Europe to have a chance to join us in the Super League and also achieve the 400 million to go buy from Sevilla and all the other teams. So the same pyramid of football and money flow is still going to be the same. When those the teams in the Super League will get the 400 million, they will not keep it. They will invest it in the other teams in the league to get their players, what has been happening in football all like from the beginning of football. That's how football has been operating. So does it really change football? No. Does it actually target something else? Yes. It targets Champions League because if these teams are not playing Champions League anymore, no one is watching Champions League. Only the teams playing in Champions League will be watching Champions League. And that's the biggest hit for
it
for
has
the
a big
Champions League.
problem. The problem is
I'm going to finish with this, Ridge. Now, Does the league gonna change? No, of course, because Madrid, Barca have been winning the league for the last 50 years, 60 years, and they're still gonna win it for the next 50, 60 years. The only thing that's gonna be different is that now they're not playing Champions League, they're playing Super League. And that's it. And the Super League, it's gonna be a knockout at some point. Is they're gonna do it like an NBA system. You play a league because you cannot travel all across Europe every week. So you're gonna be playing like conferences probably, and then those qualifying will play the knockout stages, and it's gonna be a cup league kind of mix. And I think it's gonna benefit all the league, the teams in Europe. Either way, I think these players are still gonna go to Madrid and Bayern and Man City and PSG. The best players. They're not gonna go to Fiorentina. And if they are in Fiorentina, they look for a way to go to Juve or Milan or Inter.
Okay, one thing: if they join the Super League, I highly doubt FIFA is going to allow them to have any sort of interaction with the league that they're actually coming from, because it is a separate entity, kind of like WWE. WWE would literally have to wait for a person's contract to end before signing somebody from AEW, type of thing.
Agreed.
And on top of that, one of the reasons why, like, again, that teams like Elche, whatever, can't compete with Real Madrid is because of money. So if Madrid gets an additional 300 million for the first year in the Super League, there is not a single team outside of the teams in Spain who are part of the Super League that's going to compete.
But
so there is
Nathan, you're missing the point here. Madrid.
There is no way. There is no way. Because Madrid and them already give these other teams lots of money regardless to get their players. So there's currently right now they're still helping out the league anyways in terms of getting money to the players. And that still does not help those teams because the gulf in money in class is too great for those teams to overcome. So there is literally no way that those teams would ever have a chance of getting into the Super League because they do not have the muscle to do so.
But bro, they still can compete in Champions League, win it, make money out of the Champions League. If they can make money out of the Champions League, they can build a squad to compete in the league and also join you in the Super League and make even more money. Either way, Madrid right now, in current football situation, is going to look for where to get the next 300 million, probably going to loan it from somewhere to get Mbappe. It's the same shit. Like, the same story is going to be the same. It's just now we ensure that the revenues of these big clubs are more secure because we are creating the Super League, which will create much more hype and media coverage than the Champions League, for example.
You know, what really needs to happen is there needs to be basically a hard reset of how much a player is actually worth and how much a player can actually earn. So I'll just use our situation with Milan and Donnarumma. In no way, shape, or form should Donnarumma, and even before this, especially before winning the Euros and whatnot, there's no way Donnarumma should ever earn more than Buffon because he's accomplished nothing. The problem is teams are being allowed to hold bigger teams, and I guess maybe let's say the top 6 or 7 teams ransom for prize players, which is they do that to try and get the most money, but the market is becoming inflated with players that are simply not worth it.
But the market is already inflated with players not worth it. You have Draxler worth 80 million because of PSG.
But that's why I said there needs to be a hard reset, or there needs to be
But they're not. UEFA is friends with Qatar. That's the problem, Nathan. They are promoting the World Cup there. They cannot go against PSG and put fair play financial punishment on them because they are supporting them.
They just need to stop being corrupt.
So Nathan, I'm not gonna wait for UEFA to stop being corrupt. If I'm a team owner, if you're not Perez is not even the team owner. He's just a president. He doesn't even have a salary as a president of Madrid. He already has his business. He's a billionaire. So he doesn't even get money from the club. He's the president. So he's doing this for the benefit of his club, he thinks. And I think it works the same way. The pyramid of football will never change. It will be the same with just securing more revenues for this team. And they're not going to be over-debt. They're not going to be throwing themselves at wolves. And if this team is willing to sell him for 200, now they have to decrease it a bit because no one in the Super League is willing to buy it for that price. And I think that's how you end the corruption in a way.
Yeah, but if we're looking at the American model as a Super League,
I think the American model is the best in terms of transfers. When it comes to transfers,
but they don't
the
do
draft
real
situation.
transfers. But that's the thing, Edward. They don't do. Real
I know.
transfers.
It's trades. It's not really transfers. You actually
It's trades, and you take over player wages. If you follow the wage cap like how the NFL does, you won't have teams like PSG and Manchester City because they wouldn't have enough money for the remainder part of the team to be working. The reason why NFL teams all have a chance of actually doing good, even if they've been shitty, is because they all have this. They all fall under the exact same wage cap, and then they decide how much they want to put for each.
I think
player.
The draft is what gets them to stay always competitive.
No, but but
if you land the next Michael Jordan for free, because you drafted him first.
Yes, but they're not going to go so far to do that in football. They're not going to say. They're not going to say, "Oh, Spezia, you got called up to Serie A.
But it has to start somewhere.
We're going to allow you to pick
Nathan,
up the best."
But do you agree with me? It has to start somewhere. You cannot just start with
but
this,
it can't be with the Super League.
a complete American like a type of tournament or type of competition.
Okay, but the Super League will never be the same as the American system because they don't use money for transfers. So it's never ever going to be the same. It's all this is going to be is the big teams being even bigger than what they are and taking less.
I don't think they're going to become bigger. They're always big. That's the thing. They've always been big throughout history.
But they can be.
If Juve is not winning, Milan is winning. If Milan is not winning, Inter is winning.
Yes,
that's how it is.
Can be. But currently in the format that we are in right now, you can, with like what Red John said, with smart management, this and that, you can catch up. But in the Super League, bro, those teams will not be able to catch up. They're not going to be able to.
But who of the other teams have you seen catching up?
Bro, I'm just saying. So the teams like Sevilla,
we need examples. We can't say this is the point. Like this is the point of view of if we don't do this, they cannot catch up. While we don't have a single team that actually caught up to Barca or Madrid.
And Nathan, it's the same thing. Even with the Super League, as long as you have good management, you're still going to be able to succeed. There is a bad management always going to be there.
That's actually wrong because if you have enough money, it doesn't matter how good your management is. You can get any player.
No. If you have a lot of money, you can still screw up with bad management.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, you can
still
management.
But you have enough money. Yeah, but you have enough money that messing up does not matter.
No, I'll give you a very easy example, Nathan. Look at Milan. Just look at Milan. You have Elliot that spent 100 million on the team, and you have the Chinese that spent 300 million in one mercato and achieved 7. It's all about. This is not a question of how much money. This is a question of management, of achieving actually. So I think either way,
you have a billion. You still have to have good management.
And Perez even suggested it. He said at the beginning of the season, if you're gonna watch Champions League this year, the final is gonna be between two teams who are already winners of Champions League. And it's true. It's Madrid again, bro.
Yeah, but Liverpool isn't spending like that though.
It is, man. It is spending a lot of money. They just bought Diaz for 70 million. They bought money for 100.
because they worked on their team. So now they're at the point where they can
it's not really work on their team, Nathan. It's the league promoting their team.
How much did they buy Salah for?
I forget. No. I don't want to discuss really.
But how much did they know?
I think 50 or 45 or something.
Okay, then what about Mane?
Mane is like I think it's around 80 or something.
You said how much?
80, I think. Van Dijk is 80. Keita, I think they spent around 60 or 50. Like they spend a bit of money on their players. It was not.
I'm not saying that they're not spending anything.
Listen, how much the goalkeeper is 70 or 80. Bro, that's a lot of money.
I saw a report that they're not far away from Manchester City anyway.
Yeah.
Become suspended.
Either way, their league gives them enough revenues to make up for whatever they don't. They will not need that to actually go and get Luis Diaz for 70 million. While Madrid, Barca, because the league is so shit, they still need to go get money somewhere, which is the same case for Milan now. You will not get that 400 million if you're not in the Premier League. You can win the Scudetto every year. If you finish sixth in Premier League, you make more revenues. And that's the harsh reality. I think the Super League is an answer for all these clubs that have been winning locally and in Europe for the last 100 years. And they're gonna do the same for the next 100 years.
And what about the other teams?
They left spots open. They didn't close the Super. They didn't say these are the teams and no one is joining. No, this is not the case.
Nathan,
They said you can still compete in Champions League, make money out of the Champions League TV rights. They're gonna be lower, and that's the problem with Champions League. They don't want these teams to leave because if they leave, no one is fucking around with Champions League. That's the only issue. That's why UEFA is pushing so hard against it. It's not because the leagues did not really react at the beginning. It was mainly UEFA that called them liars and whatever. The language was really harsh.
Yeah, but people watch the Champions League to see the big teams.
Exactly.
No one's gonna wanna watch the Champions League if those teams are not there.
So what? Why does it hurt you if no one watches the Champions League? You're still watching it because of Milan, of Real Madrid. You're gonna watch Super League now.
Right. So that's what I'm saying. That who's gonna watch the Champions League?
Well, but either way, the Champions League is gonna be won by Madrid.
And then the TV rights that you're gonna get from the Champions League, which are gonna be filled with teams who are like.
Do you think people would not watch a Champions League final? Let's say between, I don't know. Let's say Ajax finds a way to get to the final against, let's say, I don't know who else can.
Yeah, but
Roma.
you're gonna be
Roma or someone. Bro, I would
one.
watch it. I would watch that Champions League final. I would be worried because one of them is gonna be joining the Super League.
How are they going to join the super team? But it's good.
That's the concept of the tournament. They said,
but bro, the difference in revenues is that winning the Champions League at that point is going to be the
listen to
winning
me.
the Serie A.
Actually, the team that's going to win Champions League is going to make money out of Champions League, then join the Super League and make money out of the Super League as well.
But the money is going to be so low compared to what it is now.
But still, Madrid is still going to go to that team. Listen, still Madrid will still go to, let's say Ajax will reach the Champions League final. They win it. Now they have new kids flying around. Madrid will go there and propose 200 million to get two kids from Ajax. It's the same story.
Yeah, but that's if FIFA allows them to even buy players from a league that they can't even be part of.
This. FIFA has not spoken about the Super League because
FIFA said that they will have no part of the leagues. They said that.
They said what? Sorry.
FIFA said that those teams that were joining the Super League would have no part of their domestic league.
But you cannot force the domestic league. It's not owned by FIFA, so it has not a stake in it.
Okay, then, but the Super League is a completely separate entity.
Okay. Do you think these leagues can actually go on without Madrid and Barca playing in it?
Just think about the consequences of them not being there.
That's the whole point. That's the whole point.
But Barca and Madrid will still be playing La Liga. They will still be playing La Liga.
Yeah, that's if FIFA allows it.
It's UEFA, not FIFA, Nathan.
Exactly.
No, UEFA doesn't control the league.
It wants to. It pushes the league now to ban them if they join the Super League. That's what it's pressure, actually.
They're not in control of the league.
Okay, but that's the thing. The Super League is going to have to start off as its own league. It's not going to start off as a knockout competition.
No, it's going to be like group stages. Like it's going to be like Champions League.
It's a Champions League. It's like a Champions
League format.
It's a less slot for teams to get in. It's a way less slot. So, for instance,
16 over total, I think.
Yeah,
and
so instead
play less games in a season with more revenues and still competing in locally. And the other teams locally now have a chance to win Champions League.
And the teams, they
never won it. Roma they never had a chance of winning even Europa League. Now they have a chance.
I'll be right back, guys. I'll be right back.
I don't think FIFA can actually ban players because
I,
they
I,
joined the Super League.
I think UEFA, not FIFA. Did FIFA say anything like that? I think the beef is with you. I mean, obviously, FIFA is part of UEFA is part of FIFA, but did FIFA come out and say anything? I mean, did FIFA
No,
deals with international football? Did FIFA say anything about this? Like, if you're in the
I
Super
think
League,
Mustafa
you
has a
can't.
point. Like they said, they're gonna ban them from international competitions. Like if you are in the Super League play and you will not be able to play in the
But they are
World
not
Cup.
in control of that. They
But that's
have
the
to
thing.
push
You
this.
cannot ban me because I made a different choice. Like
Yeah, they're not
that's
even controlling the
totalitarianism.
league
Like
as well, right?
exactly.
They're
Like
not even
for
control of
me,
the
that's
league.
like in a way you're dictating your opinion. While I don't want to play Champions League. You cannot force me into it. Like what the fuck? Like at some point, if these teams have a different opinion than joining the Champions League, they should have it. Yeah, what's his name? The FIFA president. Um, he used to be the UEFA president, so of
Infantino,
course,
Infantino.
Infantino, of course, we would be against the Super League because he was the president of UEFA.
Yeah,
He
yeah,
just
of course
created it.
they're all against it. Basically, Perez wants to start another sporting government body called the Super League. It's
Yeah,
exactly it's just
same
different.
name.
It's a different thing. Yeah,
Perez is a very successful man, a businessman on his own as a president of a club. So I don't think he's just playing around, fucking up everyone. I think it's still gonna benefit all the clubs in every league.
I
Yeah,
just think
Perez
that
said
the
that FIFA
whole
cannot do this. They're gonna like follow file suits against FIFA
yeah,
and
yeah.
UEFA if they start to ban players, which they can. You cannot ban them because they are playing a different. For example, you should ban all players part of MLS if you're doing the same for Super League.
essentially UEFA in this case because of Europe has a monopoly over the competition, and that's the thing. Perez wants to start another company, so there's a little bit more competition amongst the governing bodies. I mean, I don't think that's why he wants to do it. But the question is, do we want UEFA to be the god of football, the
Bro,
in
no,
Europe?
And Roy, the thing is this,
they
yeah,
don't answer to anyone.
UEFA
That's
is
the
that,
thing.
yeah, and UEFA is not
Exactly.
even the UEFA. We have seen so many corruption going on there. Right now, you're creating another body that actually is controlled by the teams, so you have more say in
And
what's
it
going on
cannot
as
be
a teams as
corrupt.
well.
Like if you want to be too corrupt, like you need to convince the other teams to sell you the title, which is impossible. You cannot convince Barca to let go of a title. You cannot convince Milan to let go of the title, but you can convince Cagliari to give you a game. Do you see the difference? Like for me, it is corrupt free because I don't think these teams can actually do something weird just because they are part of the Super League. They already are part of the Super League in a way. They're already winning every time in Europe.
Yeah. Guys, Rico Ramin here. Is this your first time here? What's up, man?
Yo, what's up, guys? Joining for the first time you're streaming. So first of all, I wanted to congratulate our fellow Milanistas for winning the Scudetto.
Congrats to
It
you as
was
well, bro.
Congrats, mate.
thanks, bro. It was tough 11 years, the last 11 years.
Sure.
Was suffering so much. Yeah, it's first time I'm joining your stream. A couple of times I've already wrote in your chat, so I'm
Well, welcome,
very
bro.
curious about this. Thanks. I'm listening to your discussion, and maybe I can also say something. I
Go ahead.
think this whole discussion regarding the Super League and Champions League, it's really crazy when you think about the money. How much money is the English team in APL are getting when they're winning the league, or even when they're joining the league from the Championship, from the second league. They're getting more money than the Champions League
Winner of Serie A.
winner. Yeah, that's of course, but they are even getting more money than the Champions League winner. I think that the teams who are joining the EPL from the Championship, they're getting like 180 million euros, and the Champions League winner is getting just 100 million euro. I think it's all about the money, you know. UEFA is really greedy because they're getting a lot of money from TV rights and so on, but they're not giving that back to the clubs. They're
Yep.
of course putting their own pocket.
Well, they're giving a
And
few portion. They keep the
yeah,
major stake.
yeah, sure, of course. And I think this was the reason why, at the first place, why all those Super League teams wanted to join the Super League.
But they tried to
But
open conversation before the Super League with the Champions League, and they just closed all like conversation with the clubs. So they went ahead and thought about something different. I think it's the right approach, man. If the organization managing the league does not want to talk, what do you do? At some point, for me, if Milan is achieving, because most of the league, let's be honest, it's easier than the other leagues to win it. The Scudetto, for example, it's easier to win the Scudetto than the Premier League or La Liga. But to win the Champions League with this budget and manage like with this money injection, I think it's almost impossible with this team. It might be true we can do it, but it's still gonna join Perez's argument. Milan won it already 17 times, and they just won it an 8th time, and it doesn't really make a difference because it's the same team winning it. I think he has a point in that, and I think these clubs needs to be safer when it comes to the next 25 years, 30 years, because if Perez said that in the next 20 years or 25 years, if we continue with this management, with the way we approach football now, most of the clubs, the elite clubs, will decrease in terms of value. They will have so much debt. Some of them will be broken. And I think it's happening that way. It's going into that direction. Unless Champions League will shift gears and give more money to clubs. And I don't know how they're going to do that. Like they can, actually. They can just take a lesser stake at the TV rights and get more sponsors to the elite teams in Champions League. You need to give them better treatment, in my opinion, because they still win it every year.
Yeah, I think there's a difference between those teams, those elite teams, what you mentioned, and some other teams who are trying to win the Champions League but does not have a chance to win the Champions League. When you look at the last 15 years, when was the last time when a real, I would say, surprise team?
People say Porto, but even Porto won it in the 80s.
I think you can
yeah,
even
but
make a case
look
for
at
Dortmund.
look at the last 10 years.
No
Real
one,
Madrid,
the same teams won it over and over.
Bayern and Barcelona won always.
The only new team was Chelsea, and Chelsea done that by investing, basically just buying players from Marseille, from I don't know, from this, from that, from this, and that's what the Super League is gonna do as well. You give them the money, so they're gonna spend it on the other teams.
And even those teams like Man City, PSG, and so on, they do not need Champions League for the money. They just need the prestige.
Yeah.
They don't care
they still
about
didn't get it. Like they cannot still be Champions League winners, even though they invested that much.
Even with the new rules that UEFA had added as well, it doesn't change anything. These guys still going to spend a lot of money. They're still capable of doing it.
Which elite clubs have disappeared probably in football? Like, for example, people probably would refer into Milan as the disappearing one.
I don't think any.
And Milan was taking that joke.
Basically. I think the only teams that disappeared that were considered elite are the English team, Nottingham Forest, right? And,
and that's it.
Maybe someone can argue those Eastern European teams that were doing well in the early 90s, but that was just
Zagreb or like these kind of teams.
Yeah, Stella Rossa, whatever, Red Star.
But they didn't dominate for like 100 years, like Madrid did, for example, or Barca did. So
you can argue that Ajax had a big slowdown.
But let's say if Ajax wins the Champions League, because now there's no Madrid, no Barca, no one. They can actually win it, right?
Yeah.
So what if they win it and they join the Super League? They just make more money, right?
They could, yeah.
And they can still keep their players rather than selling them to Madrid or Barca because they just joined the Super League, right? You see, like it still benefits those teams in a way.
Don't you
For
think
me,
the people are afraid of changes? This is why they have chosen this.
Cialanoglu, figlio di Cialanoglu, figlio.
Figlio di puttana. Can you hear me?
Stop player, man.
Oh, Laert, what is up?
Still
Oh, good, man.
celebrating?
No, I'm not celebrating, but I'm still working on the Interist team. So I'm
Of
still
course,
making
me too,
sure
me too.
they have an awful summer.
Summer,
That's for sure.
exactly.
But I'm
You
not
have 3 months
celebrating.
of banter.
What are you showing there?
I'm
You're
trying
showing my name.
I'm trying to get your name on the.
Well, how we can do that?
I don't know. Antonio's here too. What's up,
Yeah,
guys?
there is
What's
a
up?
lot of people. There is a lot of people and new people as well. What is the topic, by the way?
Your favorite topic, Laert, the Super League.
Exactly what I was gonna say.
Why you guys are talking about the Super League, guys?
Hold on. There's a lot of background music, guys.
Yeah, guys, what is that music, by the way? It's bad music anyway, so...
Laert, here there are people. You know me. We've had this conversation many times. Most of the people here agree with the Super League, minus Nathan and Red John.
No, I disagree with the Super League.
And you disagree, yeah.
Yeah,
I
it's
also disagree with the Super League.
Oh, Rico Romain disagrees with it, yeah.
It's like it's not a solution. It's not a solution. I understand people are pissed off and upset with UEFA. It's clear that UEFA is corrupted and allows some clubs, or anyway, closes an eye on some clubs, but that's not the solution. A Super League is not the solution. So, the Super League is actually allowing football to become what PSG is doing with the other clubs. They are just allowing 20 clubs to do it, and that's it.
But the question for me is, with what PSG is doing, I think it's going to get more people on the side of wanting the Super League, whether or not it's right or wrong. But more people are going to look at PSG, and now the Super League all of a sudden has a little bit more weight when talking about it.
No.
Uh,
Can you still hear me?
yeah, go ahead.
No, I don't think it's gonna do that. It's just how can I explain it? It's happening, man. Real Madrid was that club that was paying players a lot of money. Now it's PSG, and Real Madrid is the victim. That's it. That's the only thing that is changed. Before, every other club was the victim of Real Madrid. Now Real Madrid is like the other clubs, is the victim, and they need to accept that. Football is like this. There was the Milan of Berlusconi. There was Real Madrid of Florentino Perez. Now it's the PSG of I don't even know the name of the guy. Sorry, but I don't know. And when they're gonna be disinterested and don't care about football, they're just gonna sell PSG or give up on PSG, and another club is gonna be a superpower.
Sorry to interrupt you, but Red John here sent a link of an article where Mirabelli says we created the basis of, I think, many players, but as mentioned also the club's heritage. In fact, if the team is at the top today, a good 50% derives from our work.
What?
This is insanity.
Yeah.
The only one from Mirabelli's time is, I think, Kessie left, right?
And Romagnoli.
And Romagnoli, but he.
The 50%.
No, Romagnoli came from with Berlusconi.
I think so, because it's been 5 years now.
Yeah. I don't know. I mean, you and I have had this conversation many times. So if Anwar wants to push back on Laert, or anybody else wants to push back on Laert, go ahead.
It's like I agree on the fact that we're going to disagree because it's something that is never gonna happen or is not happening. So we don't really know the end result of these things. But yeah.
Let me ask you something. So you just said that the Super League will create 20 more PSG,
right?
Yeah.
That will
Yeah.
that will create a balance at least. We create a competition, 20 top clubs. Why do you think this is bad?
Well, but there is still a competition without the Super League. PSG is out of the Champions League.
I'm not saying they're not, but you're just saying that they
Yeah,
spend
but
a
the
lot of
other
money,
the other
so
20
they're gonna
clubs,
be
they're not
top
gonna
club.
be out of the Super League. They're always gonna be there.
Yeah, of course. Yeah, this is the concept.
So that's
And there's gonna be
it's
the
even
teams.
worse. That is 10 times worse. On this system here, PSG can give 100 million to Mbappe and still don't qualify for the quarterfinal.
But that increases their chances, though.
Yeah, but everything you do increases the chances, even without the Super League. With the Super League, doesn't kill the chances at all. You're still there. You're always in the Super League.
No. What I'm saying is about the money here. So they are spending a
No,
lot
forget
of
about
money.
the money. I don't even
Yes.
care about the money. I'm talking about the football in the pitch. With the Super League, Tottenham is going to be always there. Always. Even if they do a massive wrong mistakes on signing the wrong players, they get the wrong coach, they're always going to be there. PSG is signing the wrong coach, is signing the wrong players, and they're not winning it, even if they're paying more than anyone else. The Super League is going to allow them to, whatever mistake they make, they are still there. They still can pay Mbappe.
And BC, even if they did mistake, they're still gonna be in the Champions League.
Yeah, but they're not gonna win it.
It does the same thing for Tottenham. If they didn't win, they did mistake, they're not gonna win it.
Yeah, but they are in the Super League and they don't allow Borussia Dortmund, they don't allow Ajax, they don't allow
They can.
Napoli,
They can.
they don't allow Roma. No, five spots randomly inviting people. That is a bullshit, man. That's not. They can what? I want Tottenham out. Tottenham is playing shit. He got
But
AC Milan
Laird,
is playing shit. I want them out. No
don't
staying
you
there
think
forever.
over the last 100 years you only have those 5 spots or 4 spots that won it in
No,
Champions
that's
League?
not true. That's not true.
It is true, actually.
No, that's not true. Liverpool has been outside the Champions League for a lot of years. We've been outside of Champions League for 7 years.
Yeah, but in the meantime,
Valencia has been out. Valencia was a superpower at the end of the 90s, beginning of 2000. Now it's been out. It's not a superpower anymore. Villarreal is going to the Champions League, and other historical Spanish club are not going to the Champions League. And it's the same for the Premier League. Manchester United is out of the Champions League. Man City is in the Champions League. And Man City was nothing before. So it's not been like this always. It's not true.
no, for me,
Parma was a European superpower. Now it's not there.
if I think about the last 30 years, I think the same teams have won it in Champions League. Probably, I think we agreed that only Chelsea was newborn.
But you always are the newborn, and the system allows you to add. For example, I'll make an example to you, Anwar. Before Messi coming to Barcelona, Barcelona was not a European superpower. Barcelona had 2 Champions Leagues and one with Ronaldinho. So they were really, in a European term, they were like, I would say, give me an example, Borussia Dortmund. They were like Borussia Dortmund. And they managed to become a superpower, thanks to the fact that
But
it's an
still,
open...
in terms of fan base and presence, they still were one of the most
But
successful teams.
not what they are now. At that time,
I
Barcelona
agree
was
with
not...
you.
So this system allows Barcelona to grow. With the Super League, those 20 teams are going to be always those 20 teams. And we're not going to have what Barcelona experienced in the last 15 years. That growth. Another example, Chelsea. Chelsea, we would not have the story of Chelsea if there was a Super League 20 years ago. Chelsea would not be invited in the Super League. You will have, if I remember, you will have Arsenal, Man United. At that time, top 4 was going to, before Abramovich coming in, was like Newcastle, and who else was going top 4 at that time? Help me out here. Probably a club like, how's it called? No, not even Tottenham. Liverpool. Yeah, Liverpool. Something like that. But still, Liverpool was struggling as well. Man United. Man United now is in Europa League, man. With the Super League, Man United is always there on the Super League. And thanks to the Super League and the Premier League, Man United will get every best player in front of AC Milan. Every biggest player in the world will say, I'll go to Man United because I'm gonna play the Super League and the Premier League. And AC Milan is gonna be like Sassuolo in that 20 teams league, Super League. We're gonna be Sassuolo, 10th place.
But
No
we
one
still
wants to
have
play
more
Serie A.
prestige.
I would
To
argue
who?
that
To Atalanta, to Lazio, but
I
not to
would
Man
No,
argue.
United.
no. So even Man United, you still have more prestige, bro.
I would argue that many people in that case would decide to go to Spain or Italy for just better life, I guess, weather and all that
And
shit.
just people that like playing for
Nah,
Madrid, Milan.
no, they are not doing
No,
it
it
now,
is
man.
true. It is true.
And Man United is still getting the best players right now, anyway.
Yeah, but
Nothing
being in
changes.
Europa League is not gonna allow them to get the top tier. And still, Milan has a chance now because players are thinking about it. And another thing is Milan and Juventus and Inter, they offer important salaries, and still players choose the Premier League. So in a scenario when we have the Super League, you're not gonna have just Man United. You're gonna have Tottenham. You're gonna have Liverpool. You're gonna have Arsenal. You're gonna have Chelsea. And the Super League was made by 6, 7 Premier League teams and 3 Italian teams and 3 Spanish teams. So just the way Super League is structured is unfair because there is more teams from England than actually Italy, Spain, Germany, Holland, and other important Portugal, historical countries that have won Champions League that have show football to the world historically. So the Super League was wrong, just the way it was constructed as well. The Super League
Right.
was
'Cause
a way for the
how do you
Spanish.
determine who is big enough to even be in? Because Ajax is
Exactly,
bigger than
exactly. Ajax
Chelsea
is
and
bigger,
Manchester City
and Tottenham and Arsenal together.
Right. Right. Porto's bigger than those teams too.
Bayern
So is
Munich is
Benfica.
bigger than all the top 6 in England.
Right. So how do you
Bayern was
determine that?
refused actually to join, right?
Well,
Yes,
but Bayern
but we're just talking in general. We're talking in general.
Borussia Dortmund is bigger than Tottenham.
Yeah. And then don't
There is
forget in Italy you have Napoli as well, Roma as well.
Napoli, Roma, Lazio. Why they're not allowed to be in the Super League? Porto,
Hold
Benfica,
on.
Lisbona.
But listen, the new format of the Super League was not a closed format.
Nah, I don't. It's a Champions League.
Yeah.
So we're now talking not anymore to the league. We're talking about who is running the league.
Exactly. It's just Champions League but smaller, with less spot
But
and
we
less
need,
team to be there. And
but
it's
we
managed
need a
by the
bigger
team.
Champions League. The thing is, we want more money. We want more sponsorship. We want more TV rights. We need a bigger Champions League. We need a Champions League that is not with
Actually,
20 teams, but with 40 teams.
actually no. Later you can do actually a Champions League just with 16 teams and
But
make more
that's
money.
but that's unfair.
Exactly. You're
It is
taking
not.
away from teams that
Hold on. If I remember correctly, the format was not a close, but it's not a tournament. It's still a league. It's still
Yeah,
a
and
league.
Okay, so if
5
it's a,
teams.
okay, but that's
So meaning in one season, guys, in one season, Milan will play Barcelona, Real Madrid, Juventus, Man City, Man U, all the big clubs in one season. So
Yeah.
that brings a lot of revenue because
Yeah,
so
more interest.
yes.
yeah, but
Milan,
football
but
on
not
the
to the
rest
rest of the league.
around the world dies because all the
No,
revenues. Yes, because all
Yes,
the
it
revenues goes
does.
on
No,
these
Yes, it
clubs and not
does.
on the small
but
clubs.
it's not a
Lair,
close league. It's not a close league.
Lair, what I've been arguing here is that even these last 100 years, Milan has been getting the money buying Nesta from Lazio. They bought Sidor from this guy. They bought Sheva from Dinamo Kiev. We bought Enrico stuff in Fiorentina. We bought all these players from other clubs. Real Madrid done the same. All the other teams done the same. Winners of
How
Champions
many?
League.
I'm sorry, Anwar. How many big players we bought in the last 10 years not going to the Champions League?
What do you mean? I didn't get your question.
No, how many big players we bought in the last 10 years not going to the Champions League?
I don't think we bought a big player.
Exactly, because the Champions League in the past allowed us to buy these big players, but still we had to, we had to win it in the pitch, that position. We need to
I
go
think
top four.
the PSG and City, Real Madrid and Barca, they changed the market with their signings. they just shifted dynamics in
But
the
let's
market, and you should not
but
compete anymore.
don't change on the liquidity. Stay on the format. The format allows you not to relegate, so you have an advantage. With even if you do wrong, you have an advantage because your name, not even how you're performing in the pitch. The
Exactly.
Champions
But
League, no matter your name, if you perform bad and you don't go to the Champions League, even if you are AC Milan, you go down and you actually don't get the best players. So he's actually fair. He's more fair than the Super League. The Super League
no,
doesn't allow you to do that. Osimhen went to Napoli, not to AC Milan, because Napoli was going to the Champions League. It was a fair system. If you are in a Super League, Osimhen goes to AC Milan without Napoli even trying. So you
no,
kill
but he
the
can still
football in
stay
the
in. Listen, do you think Osimhen will stay in Napoli?
Doesn't
No,
matter. They got him.
he won't.
He would not
So
even
he will
see
leave
Napoli
either
if there is
way,
a Super
right?
League. But there
Okay,
is but you give a
but we're-
chance at least.
No, but
Exactly.
Laird, here you give them even more chance of winning Champions League.
Anwar,
because-
I'll make you an example to you. If Maldini doesn't come to AC Milan and for another 10 years you don't see Champions League, you're not invited to the Super League, man. And
I think
Milan
they
as
would
as a
invite.
club disappeared. No. Let's be clear here, because Man City has been doing this for 10 years and was invited in the Champions League. If another 10 years we don't go to the Champions League, we are not invited to the Super League. And supporters of AC Milan would disappear. And we'll be a bunch of 60 years old, 10 of us supporting AC Milan that is playing Serie A and Europa League because he's not allowed to go to the Super League. Because Ajax, supporters of Ajax, after 5 Champions League won, they will say, "Oh, we will be there for sure." No, 10 years
No,
is past,
but
20 years is
there,
past. Ajax
as
is not
Ajax-
invited to the Super League.
Ajax still sells all their best players. Every
Still,
generation.
Ajax was not invited to the Super League. We are analyzing the Super League because we are in there. Try
No,
to
but-
analyze the Super League not being in there and tell me it's a fair system.
But
Exactly.
do you think that the other teams win it in Champions League? Those who are not invited, for example, you have only Ajax, Benfica, and Porto.
No. Don't look around
But
the
those-
fan.
wait,
but
but hold on,
you're
but
saying
those
only, but
three
you're not a
teams-
fan of them. They are big teams and they have a lot of
but-
fan base.
But
those three teams
the
are
system in the
bigger
Super
than
League
half
still
the
leaves
EPL
5
teams in
spots
there.
open.
Anwar, but football is a cultural thing in Europe. You kill the culture of Europe, man. You kill it. If you don't feed
Maybe
for
because
Benfica,
I'm not
Lisbona,
European, I don't feel
Porto.
it that way. But for
No,
me,
but it's a cultural thing. If you don't feed the Torino was a massive club in the 60s, man. It was the biggest club in the world. And the
Never
plane
won Champions
crashes
League,
and they
right?
disappear. But they deserve as well to be feed as a culture. Lazio, Roma, Napoli, Palermo, 2 clubs in Sicily, they failed because of the financial crisis and the pandemic. And they kill culturally the kids that play football there, the people they go to the stadium. That is something. The Serie B is dying because the European football is not managed in a proper way. It's not the money is not divided rightly so, and the league, the Serie A, is dying as well. The Premier League is a super
do you
league.
agree
Listen to
that's
me. The Premier League is a super league that is killing the other leagues. We are seeing it, the effect of a super league to the other leagues. If you do a European Super League, the effect is going to be 10 times worse for the other part of the football.
Yeah, because no one's gonna watch them. And let's not.
Then no one
and then let's look at the names
So
of the teams in Italy.
let's say,
Italy has
okay,
more
I'm gonna ask
teams-
you a question, guys.
But Italy has more teams that are
Okay,
known
okay.
and bigger than those,
Listen to me, Nathan.
top 6 EPL teams. And
I
the
agree
only
totally.
EPL teams are the only big ones there are really Manchester United and Liverpool. Those are really the 2 historic, in terms of European power, teams in the EPL.
No,
The
you
rest
have
of them are
Chelsea
just
as well.
footnotes. But Chelsea are there too.
Well, Inter has 2,
We're
bro.
absolutely
Juve has 2.
Okay, but bro, but how many teams are invited from the EPL compared to Italy?
No, but this is not the Super League.
But
was
you say
open-
no, but the teams are bigger in Italy
Listen,
than Tottenham and Arsenal.
Nathan, you're not thinking about what the EPL is doing as well. EPL is already in a very good situation, so they don't really need this Super League. However, Spanish teams and the Italian teams will need to get a depth
No.
every
Listen,
season.
Anwar, we don't need the Super League, man. We need to manage our clubs properly. Let's face it, the league has to be managed properly. The clubs has to be managed properly. And people needs to go back to the stadiums, and we need to own our own stadium. And we can be at the level of the Premier League. We don't need the Super League. That was a shortcut that will kill the entire football around you. I told you, the Premier League is a Super League.
Laird, if
Yeah.
the Super League happens for some reason, would you still watch Italy, the Serie A, because Milan is still playing there?
No, man, because you will have why? Because you have a weekly game every. First of all, I wouldn't watch football. I will stop watching. I don't believe in that, because football is a sport for the working class people, and the Super League is elite. So
But
it's
football
basically
changed, man.
aristocracy. No, it doesn't change football. Society it's not changed. The 70,000
Vols-
people at San Siro, they are working class people, man. There are people
Vols
that
are-
wake up in the morning and go and work.
Those are Walt Disney quotes for me. Those are
No,
Walt Disney quotes.
Because
that is
if
true.
you tell
but
me
I-
football in the early days,
Yes,
yes,
yeah,
I
yeah.
agree with you. But
No,
right
no,
now,
even
it's
now,
about billions,
Anwar,
man, and millions.
even now, Anwar, I work every day during the week, and I bought the ticket to watch Milan against Liverpool twice, in San Siro and in Anfield. And other people like me, they are not millionaires. They jump in the bus and they go and watch the game, because football is a mass sport where the masses watch it, and the masses are not billionaires. They are not millionaires. They are working class. They are in the middle. They are the middle class of Europe.
But you're a consumer. You're not an actual
No,
player.
I'm
The
a
players are
supporter.
still.
I'm a
yeah,
supporter.
But, yeah,
And
you're
a consumer,
of the
of course.
product. Yeah, you're a consumer of the product that Milan or brand Milan creates. But if the players are there, they get in millions. It's not the same. It's changed. And we see a lot
No,
of
he's the
players.
same.
Like,
He's the same. He's the same. He's the
Look at
same.
Donnarumma. Look at Donnarumma. Left us. He's a fan of AC Milan. Left us because of money. And a lot of players left us because of money.
Well, listen to me. I'll tell you what. No,
And it's
listen to
gonna
me.
happen again and
Van
again.
Basten, listen to me. Van Basten left Ajax for money and come to AC Milan. No one complained. No one ran the Super League at that time. Everybody's happy. AC Milan and supporters of AC Milan, they were happy about it. Now we're not on that side of the river. We want a Super League. I'm coherent. We bought Shevchenko from Dynamo Kiev. Dynamo Kiev didn't set up a Super League. They accepted. Donnarumma is going for PSG. We're not going to set up a Super League. We're going to accept it. And we need to go back and get to the level we are. So the best players in the world come and sign for us. Not shortcut, do a Super League. And again, believe me, if we do the Super League, still Donnarumma is going to go to PSG. He's not going to stay with us.
And let's look at the two shortcut teams right now. The two shortcut teams have won 0. In the last 10 years, the two shortcut teams, PSG and City, have won 0 except for a domestic trophy.
Yes. And another thing, Super League, Donnarumma, instead of getting 8 million for PSG, he's going to get an offer from 12 million for AC Milan because he's rich, he's doing the Super League. And PSG is going to give him 20 million. And again, he's going to go to PSG. So who is benefiting from this Super League? Players and agents, because they're going to get more money. The prices of the players are going to go higher. You're going to have an inflation. And what's going to happen? Zaniolo, instead of costing 30, is going to cost 80. Belotti, instead of costing 5, it's going to cost 40. So again, you're going to be in a situation.
This is going to happen. It's going to happen either way.
No, it's not going to happen because Maldini is telling the players, no, I don't buy you. I don't give you the contract. I know which player is going to play for AC Milan next season.
But what I'm saying is PSG is still going to offer that more money than you can offer. And you're still going to have that inflation.
So, so why you want the Super League? Why you want the Super League? That doesn't solve the problem. Why you want it?
No, I want the Super League because I want to create a balance between those teams so they can all compete.
I'm sorry, man. I just told you right now that it's not going to be a balance because they're going to offer you always more. So you're not going to have the best players anyway.
But you don't need to compete with them, though, anymore.
I want to see Milan compete against the best teams of Europe every year.
But we're doing it. Now we are in Champions League. We're doing that. We're doing that.
I mean a league. Like, I want to see Milan play against Real Madrid twice a year, Barcelona twice a year.
I don't want to see that.
I do.
Well, I don't want to see that.
But right. I think this is coming. I don't know if you heard it about what UEFA presented, the new format of Champions League starting from 2024. So it's going to be a league. and it's going to be extended to 36 teams. So they're going to play twice a year.
And you're gonna have 13 games. Every team is gonna play at least 13 games.
Don't you think, Claire, that's a lot of games with the cup and the league for a player in a season? And
No, they're getting
international
paid a
cups?
lot of money, Anwar. So it's not a lot.
Oh, I understand that, but like the tennis players have convinced their organizations to give them more rest time because they need to be fitter during the
the squad is gonna be larger. Young players are gonna play more because you need more rotation. You're not gonna send your young players on loan. You're gonna keep them in squad and they're gonna play.
That means you're gonna build up your youth system. That's all that means.
Yes.
But
So instead
don't
of
you think
you
that's
having-
always been happening in Madrid, Milan, Inter, Juve, all these guys? Barca with La Masia. Like it has always been there, no?
No, it's not. Oh, they don't play real football. They play a lot of youth football, but they they go on loan and they play with
That's
other
only
teams.
Madrid. That's only Madrid. But most of the others they stay. If you look at Bayern, they had Kahn, Lam, they had Schweinsteiger, a lot of players from the youth.
No, this is 3 in the last 25 years.
It's the same for every team, man.
Well, that's not a lot. That's what I'm saying. It's not a lot.
But it's hard to get like a Barca type of system, La Masia.
No, but no one is asking them to get a system. The system is gonna force you to do that. Chelsea has 50 players on loan. Why are you sending these players on loan? Just sell them, keep the one you need, and play the new format of the Champions League. It's 10, 12 games a season, plus quarterfinals, semifinals, and the final, whatever. Just do that, and play your young players.
That loan advantage will give them a chance to actually negotiate whatever player they want to get from that team. Let's say, for example, they loan a player to Everton, and they want probably Richarlison now. They can use that to renegotiate a deal and get Richarlison.
I get it what they can do with that, but now, no, we talk this because there is a lot of games, and I'm telling you, those games you can play them putting the youth system with you, having larger squad, having 30 player squad, not 22.
I always said this, Laird. I always said that Milan's road to success should be the youth academy. You should have a stronger one, delivering new kids, even if they just don't stay in the team.
No, but what I'm saying, the new format is not an issue because there is more games. It's actually more fun because we have more games to watch.
I don't know. We'll have to see because I think a lot of players will get much more injured because of the number of games. They will
But
not
that
have
just means you
as
got
much
to be
recovery
better at
time.
rotating.
No, man. It's just a lot. It's not easy, Nathan, to go
but I
travel
don't-
every 3 days. 2 days.
I don't want to
play
see
matches.
Milan play against Vitesse and Sharif, whatever. I want to see Milan play against the best every
Yeah, but Roy,
every time.
if those teams fought tooth and nail to get there, then they deserve to be there.
And the Super League
But
is
it's gonna
not
still
closed.
be the
It's
same
not
after
closed.
the Super League.
It's
you know?
not closed league. It's
Roy,
not
no, Roy, I want to see Juventus get beaten by Lyon, man. I love that. I enjoy it, man. I enjoy. A lot of millions of people enjoy it in Europe, man.
I don't
Okay, Laird,
care
you
what
don't-
you
why don't I tell you-
You
I
don't
care about
represent the
Milan.
supporters of Europe, man. I enjoy
Laird,
that.
I
Laird,
not
care
gonna
about.
vote, man.
I don't
You're
care. This is try. I don't care about that.
No, it's not
That's okay.
tribalism. I
It's
Roy,
tribalism.
Roy, if you
I
don't,
enjoy
if you don't
I
want
don't
to
care
just play
about
Club
against them,
Brugge
you gotta
beating
make sure we make
Barcelona,
sense.
man.
No.
I don't
Laird,
care.
I'm gonna give you guys this.
Sorry,
example.
sorry,
Let's
Anwar. Let me just say this, then I'll be quiet. I saw Sharif beat Real Madrid, but I'm not seeing Sharif in the final of the Champions
say-
League.
exactly.
Well, but football, man, is not an absolute win, man. It's a relative win.
But over the
It's not
last
just
2
me and
years,
you,
how
man. There
many
is.
teams have been there? in the
Doesn't
final?
matter, man. Doesn't matter. To keep the machine working, you need that relative win. You need other teams around you. You cannot play every week a blockbuster football, man. That's not real, man.
It's
That
gonna
is
lose its magic.
It's gonna
It's gonna
lose
be
the
boring
magic,
after a
man.
while.
It's gonna be
It's
boring.
like-
People are not
It's
gonna
literally
watch the
gonna be
pitch
like
anymore.
Milan versus Cagliari.
I
That's
don't
what
think
it's gonna
so,
be like.
Laird.
I
I've
gonna
watched,
be like.
I've seen in a year 6 Clásicos or like a.
Yes, and guess
in
what?
the-
Those Clásicos lost their fucking flavor at game
No,
number
bro.
4.
Every one of them beat a record because it was Messi against Ronaldo, bro.
Yeah, but you watch it, but you don't have the same. It doesn't have the same feeling.
No,
Oh
man,
my
it
God.
had- bro! For Madrid and Barca fans, they had the sweetest things.
Bro, I'm a Barca fan, bro, and it lost. Don't get me wrong, I was excited to watch it, but it doesn't have the same excitement of when it's just twice a year. It
Anwar.
does not.
No, I get your point.
Anwar.
I really get your point. Go ahead.
Anwar,
I don't agree with that.
are you a virgin?
No. I'm not gonna
Lucas,
answer
please
you.
stay on topic, bro. Please,
My God, Lucas.
Lucas,
please stay
what
on
the fuck,
topic.
Okay.
man? You stay in
Stay
the
on
Go
topic.
topic.
play GTA. Go play GTA.
It's not allowed, man. He's not 18 to play it.
Luke,
But he gets his toxicity from there.
He needs to go out of the streets a
he
little bit more.
runs online. They kill him, and he comes
I,
on. Yeah.
you know what you guys
Wait,
said there, I think is
Roy?
so dishonest and disingenuous, because you would be super excited to see Milan play every week against a top European team.
No,
I think
absolutely.
so, man. I think so.
Absolutely. Absolutely. I was excited to see Milan play against Liverpool in Anfield because in 120 years history, we never played in Anfield.
Okay,
Never.
okay. I don't know. I think you guys are lying. You guys straight up lying when you say this stuff.
Okay, guys. I'm gonna give you this example there. Guys, can you?
Roy, can you please read the article? I'm interested in knowing about the New York Yankees.
What?
Laird, I'm gonna ask you this. I'm gonna give you this.
I was asking Roy if he could explain the article about the New York Yankees.
Read it and I'll explain it when later. Go ahead. You guys can.
Yeah, let Edward finish what he's trying to say.
Okay, let's say for example, I gave this example like a few moments ago. If Ajax ends up winning Champions League and we have the Super League, so they play Champions League, they win it. Now, for some reason, they are part of this the Super League for next season, so they have the money from the Champions League, they have the money from the Super League, and they can keep their players. So now they have also a chance to win the Super League as well, right?
Why
are they not part of the Super League from the get?
Yeah, why they're not part of the Super League?
Because they have not been winning for many years now, and I.
What about
Tottenham?
What about Tottenham?
Arsenal?
No, I agree with you. I agree with you. With Tottenham, I think the reason for Tottenham and City for joining the league is because of their fan base and the value of the clubs. That's the only reason why they are there. Same for Atletico Madrid.
Oh,
for example.
the American fan base, they started watching football 10 years ago, and
I think they have somehow.
Oh, come on, man! I'm not going on United States and dictating the structure of the NBA. American fans are coming in Europe and dictating the structure of Europe, of European football. What is that?
I think that's exactly the problem.
I'm saying that's either way.
Come on.
Over the last 100 years, I watched the same team over and over winning the Champions League.
Anwar,
I think that's exactly
American
the problem.
supporters watch the same teams battling each other over and over, and during the game they eat hot dogs and don't even watch at the pitch.
Exactly.
And they don't get even upset when they lose, because the next year they're gonna play again against that team.
Exactly.
I don't want to go there. I'm gonna kill myself.
Nathan,
he's gonna go that way.
Nathan, come on, my man. Here in America, dude, everybody goes crazy for the playoffs. Nobody's eating dogs. Like during the regular season.
No.
Yes.
During the regular season.
No, Roy, the regular season is fucking 9 months in Europe, man. The regular season is 9 months.
But playoffs in the US, everything is super competitive.
Playoff lasts 1 month, man. Give me a favor, man. I'm not gonna just turn up.
Okay,
Roy,
but don't. You guys are talking absolutes, but it's be specific.
No,
be specific.
Roy, I can 100% with confidence say that if I went to every American football, fan and said if each state had 2 teams that participate in the NFL and they had the same system as football, as a European football, they would all tell you that the way that we did it is way more intense and way more serious than how it is in the NFL. Because every single year, those teams, no matter how shitty they are, always going to be there.
NFL is not a good example.
And then you have teams, especially with the NFL.
Because you don't like it, Roy.
No, I like NFL. NFL is super competitive. It's a very short season, and it's super. What do you mean, no? Guys, hold on. If you guys going to do these comparisons, don't just throw out generalizations. Be specific.
Roy, no.
Because
Roy,
NFL is not. Nobody's eating dogs during the NFL. Is a short season.
Yes.
It's a short season. Every game is super competitive. Every game is like a playoff game. No. Do you watch NFL? No.
It's not
I
the same,
see,
bro.
man. I've seen people in the
It's not the
stadium.
same,
I
bro.
see the supporters in a European football game and in NFL. I've seen it, man.
Guys,
You don't need
NFL
to
It's not the
show it.
same,
in the
bro. It's not
NFL,
the
It's not
you
the
can't
same.
in the NFL you can't make mistakes. You cannot make
I don't care,
You
mistakes.
can't
man,
make
of the
mistakes.
sport. I don't care about the sport
Wait,
in the
no,
pitch,
that's a
man.
lie.
If you
The
Wait,
if you
Blair,
make
supporters.
Blair,
No,
Blair,
the following.
how
That's
many
not
teams
true.
make the
Roy,
playoffs,
that's not
Nathan?
true.
How
Roy,
many
wait,
teams make the
Roy,
playoffs?
this is not true
How,
because teams who are garbage will purposely make sure their record stays garbage just so they can get the first round draft. If you do that in football and you want to act like you want to throw away games and shit like that, you get demoted to the next level. If you have the same system in American football, those teams would never
these are just
ever.
crazy generalizations.
No,
There's
no,
nobody
that's the
in the
truth. That is
NFL
100.
is competing to be shit, my man. Come on,
Bro,
bro.
you are lying, bro. If you get the first round
Guys,
draft for the best player, no. If you get, can you imagine this? Can you imagine this? If AC Milan, if we decide to do Sheen, and that means next year we are allowed a free pick for the best upcoming player.
yeah, okay, Nathan.
That's
But
literally
Nathan, please answer me this: if you get the best player, are you going to still perform like shit next year?
Yes, because that's only one player. You need to build the team.
Okay, so everybody is performing like shit to be the worst.
Do you
You're
remember how bad
oh
the
my
Browns
god.
were? No, do you remember how bad the Browns were?
No, there's always going to be bad teams, Nathan.
How
There's always
long were
going
they
to be.
bad, though? How long
But
were they bad?
okay, how long has Cagliari been bad? How long has Spezia been
But
bad? There's always going to
when
be
they
bad
do bad,
teams.
they don't. Cagliari, when they do bad, they don't get fucking Neymar for free.
Yeah, but that's how in the U.S. they have the system there to keep it competitive. So these teams get the best players.
No, that's a system to bring people again to the stadium because the actual system is fake. No
Whatever.
one
Listen.
relegates. Oh, man, don't tell me that.
I will not agree with this diminution of these leagues. So you can prove a point.
Listen,
you guys are saying.
I'm not saying it to agree. You agreeing, man. You can actually disagree with me. Number says that there was 4 people watching football 100 years ago. Now there is a billion of people watching football after 100 years. 100 years ago there was 4 people watching American football, and there is still Americans watching American. No one gives a shit American football or NBA. The entire world turns up to watch the Champions League. That is a relegation and promotion type of system.
What if I'm telling you?
That's how it works.
What if I'm telling you, Laird, with the Super League, the other teams that never won Champions League, now all of them they have a chance of winning Champions League.
No, they don't have a chance. They don't have a chance because they're not invited.
No, I'm saying they have a chance of winning the Champions League. They are still gonna be playing the Champions League.
Don't say this. It's an open league.
Anwar,
Super League is open.
Anwar, telling people they're gonna have the chance to win the Champions League is telling with the Champions League they're gonna have the chance to win the Europa League. Real Madrid is gonna move their Champions League and call them Super League titles and gonna start the Super League with 14 titles. The Champions League is not gonna exist, Anwar. What are you talking about? With the Super League, the Champions League is not going to exist.
Who cares?
Why
not?
Anwar
is saying some teams are going to
No,
win the
but
Champions
if you
League.
remove any teams from Champions League, it's still gonna exist, bro.
No, man, but doesn't have the same value, man. What are you
Of
talking
course it will
about?
not. That's the problem. That's the problem with
But we're
UEFA
not-
is that their value will decrease. It's not because the competition will not be the same.
But the football in Europe is going to decrease the value, man, because other
But
teams are
it's the
going to be.
same pyramid of
I don't think
football.
so.
No,
I don't think so.
no.
I don't think so at all. I don't think so at all.
But if
There's gonna be
Madrid
less
right
money
now,
involved as
okay, if Madrid right now goes to Malaga to buy Asensio or Isco, they're still gonna do that the next 10 years. Even with Super League, without it, it's still gonna be the same story. They go there, they go to
They're
Sevilla,
gonna
and they're gonna buy the new Ramos from there.
Anwar, do you understand that with the Super League they're gonna do it for the next 2 million years?
But also Sevilla can win Champions League. It's gonna have less value for sure.
No,
But
it's
they
gonna-
can also qualify to Super League.
No, this is
and
such a
invest
weak
also
point.
in more
This is
players.
such a weak point.
Exactly.
It's a weak point, Anwar. You're talking
No, I
about
think it's a good point.
It's
It's
a
a
weak
good point.
point. It's
Why-
a weak
why is it a
point.
weak point?
Because
It's a good
it's
point.
not the most important competition in Europe, so it doesn't matter, man.
Nathan
but
has
if
a
you win
question.
Europa League, you make more money. You can have a better squad to go to Champions League.
No,
right?
because everything is gonna go inflated.
Anwar, let
So
me
it's
ask you a
still-
question.
It's already inflated.
It's
there.
already inflated, but at
No,
least
it's not.
look,
It is. If you
The
buy
su-
if you
No,
buy
it's
Dembele,
not.
the Super League,
180 million, it's inflation, bro.
No,
That's
it's
not the price of
not.
Dembele.
Yeah,
and the
but the
Super League.
inflation is not because of Champions League. It's because of
No, but it's
Premier
because
League.
of champion.
Bad
Because of
management, yeah.
UEFA. No,
No, it's also
it's because
because of Premier League. Because they're totally overpaying everybody, and they're buying from other leagues.
no. I think
The
it's
biggest
because of UEFA letting teams like PSG buy players for
it's
these
it's
But
not
astonishing
only
Real
amounts.
PSG.
Madrid did the
It's
same. They bought a lot
But
of
Madrid
players with,
joined them
and they paid them a
afterwards.
lot.
No, but
but come
Madrid
on, it's
joined
not only
afterwards.
PSG.
It's
Look at
not
all
only
the Premier
why we are
leagues.
so hypocritical, guys. We were doing that in the 90s, man. The problem is the
No, but
financial fair play.
listen, Laird,
They
Laird.
need to delete that, but it's not about PSG buying the
Yeah,
players
you're
adding
right.
Madrid.
Laird,
That's not.
the difference at that time is that Madrid had 30 million. Barca had 30 million. United had 30 million. They will all throw in 30 million at the same player. It depended on where the player wanted to go. Right now, it's not the same. PSG is willing to give 100 million salary to
But
Mbappe.
but listen, what's wrong with that? Why you guys are so against that? Why you guys are
I
No, no,
fine
no.
Real Madrid buying Mbappe but not PSG retaining
No, no, no,
Mbappe?
no, no. I'm not against
because
Mbappe staying there. I'm
because
saying that
people hate PSG
no, I
because
don't hate
people
PSG. I
don't
was
like
defending them a
PSG.
month
No,
ago.
no, it's the truth. It's the truth. It's the truth. People don't like Man City and PSG. That's why they don't want them to get the best players in the world. Look at Haaland. Haaland went to Man City. No one cared. No one. If Haaland went to like Barcelona or Real
Barcelona,
Madrid,
everyone will write and
it
then
will
the
make noise.
romanticism and everything
Yes,
like
that's
that.
yeah. That's what I'm saying.
No,
PSG
I
Bravo,
and Man
agree.
City
I
Lucas.
don't
agree
have
with
Bravo,
that.
fans.
Lucas.
PSG and Man City have more haters than fans. That's why everyone keeps talking about PSG and Man City. When they fail, everyone is so happy that they fail
No, but
because they
Lucas,
don't like
do
them.
you agree
They
with
just think
me?
they're oil clubs.
They raised the
I
market
agree.
value of many
I
players.
agree. I agree with you because I'm a PSG and Man City hater. But I
No,
also
I'm not a
disagree
hater
with
of
you
PSG or Man City, to be
because
honest.
you are a hater. You are a hater of PSG and Man City. Yes,
No,
yes, you are.
But
I
guys,
just
Welcome
defended
to the
them
but
a
club,
guys,
month
brother.
ago, bro. Like,
one
Welcome to the
question,
club, brother. Welcome to the club.
I don't
one
thank you.
question.
understand. Sorry, Roy. No one but Madrid was building the Galacticos, no one questioned to build the Super League. It was fine. We accepted that. Now
No,
that
but
Madrid
they
doesn't have
were
the power to build the Galacticos, we
Okay,
won the Super League.
hold on, hold
Florentino
on,
Perez won the
they
Super
won
League.
hold
more
on,
titles now
That
than
is
them.
not
hold on. This idea of a Super League has been going on way before the
I
Galacticos.
get it. I
Even
get it.
Berlusconi.
Yeah,
No.
Berlusconi was talking about it a long
I'm
time,
talking
and I
about
was for it back then. I was for it
I'm talking about
20 years
Florentino
ago.
Perez running it straight away because he doesn't have money to buy Mbappe and he's gonna run it. Let's go and do it. I'm talking about that. And let's make it clear, guys. You are seeing the Premier League is basically a domestic Super League. So that is a Super League when AC Milan, Real Madrid, Barcelona, Bayern Munich are not allowed to be inside. They are not allowed. So they are not allowed to get that money. So the Premier League is effectively a Super League, just is domestic. And that is giving so
So
much
La
power.
Liga,
So that was giving so much
meaning
power to the six teams that
Yeah,
dominate
that's what
that
I
league.
said. Like, it's the club value
But
of the whole.
but do you
meaning
understand the disaster that the
meaning
Super League is gonna do to European football?
mean
It's gonna be the same thing. It's gonna kill everything
No, I
around.
don't think so. I don't think
I
so.
don't
No,
think
no,
it's
no.
But
gonna
the
be a
meaning
Premier League is
disaster.
doing
meaning
that,
No, no, no,
man.
no, no, no.
Wow, you guys
The
are.
other teams are gonna make more money. The other teams are gonna make
Exactly.
more
How?
money.
We are
Because
not
they're still
making
selling to you.
how?
Layered.
Because look
Over
at
time, they have
look at
always been sold to you. Like, they always sell to you
Roma
with
sold Roma sold Salah and Alisson to Liverpool. Roma
yeah,
didn't make more
exactly.
money. Disappeared from football
But it's
because the
their bad
Super League.
management. No. It's
But
their bad
no, because
management at the time.
A Super League had the power to move Salah and Alisson from Rome to Liverpool. That is a Super League, and that is the damage that is gonna make the Super
But what if
League.
Roma
we
can
should
sell
have got
every
it
year
Salah.
for
We should have
200
got it
million?
Salah. We should have got it Salah.
But because we are
Guys,
not
one thing,
inside of a Super League,
Okay,
that's
okay.
why.
Layered.
like
What if I tell
one
you?
Exactly,
thing.
What if I
exactly.
tell you every summer these teams are gonna get the 400 million and reinvest it? They will buy from the other team, which they have been doing every
Yeah,
year.
But they're
of
gonna sell
course.
it. They're
Okay,
gonna
but
sell it
Anwar,
more
so
expensive. Anwar,
Anwar,
oh
this is
my,
my question.
you guys are.
How
I
can
know, like,
Anwar?
but
Wait. This is my
that's
question.
fine.
This is my question.
Like,
Anwar,
This is not fine, Roy.
if there's people in the Super League are getting 300 plus million,
Yeah.
how the fuck can a team who's only playing in the Champions League compete?
What do you
There
mean?
is
How
not
does
a
it compete?
player that they can
Do
buy
they ever
that
compete ever right now in
No,
current football?
but listen, listen.
no,
It's the same
so
right now.
let's
This is
say
exactly the same issue we're
It's
having
the
right now.
same.
Like,
No,
Right now
it's
they
not the
can't
Hold,
compete.
same. It's
hold
not
on,
the
hold
it's
on.
not the
same.
same. It's
It,
not the
It
it's
is
same.
the same.
it seems to me.
Why can't we compete with the EPL right now?
No, but you can't tell me right now
No,
that
no. Why
Ajax is
can't we
competing
compete?
for the Champions League.
Why
It's
can't
not.
we compete? Why can't Serie A compete with the EPL?
Because Serie A fucked up. They forgot to build
No,
stadiums.
The
They forgot
Calcio
to
pulled
promote
a lot of
Serie A.
shit happened in
That's the
Serie.
biggest
but it's
problem. It's
money,
not
right? It's
about
money.
No, but it's
yeah, but
also the
it's money.
We
reputation
don't
of the
have the
league. A lot
money.
of
We
things
do
that
not have
happened
the
at that
resources to
time.
keep up with the EPL.
Yeah,
So
but
how is
listen,
it that a
it's
team
not
who's making
EPL's.
300
We
million?
discuss the same issues every single day. Bro.
Yeah, but it's not EPL's problem. It's Serie A's problem.
Yeah,
Serie A
we
didn't
didn't
care about
we
the
Okay,
didn't
but
keep
this is
stadiums,
what I'm
up
about
with it.
saying. But this
promoting.
is the thing.
Can we,
But
can
this
we
is the
please
thing.
move
We're
on from the
talking
Super
about
League?
different. We're talking about different
Can we,
competitions now. We're talking about different leagues and
can,
different competitions. If you take
can we
Inter,
please
AC
move on from
Milan,
the Super League?
and Juventus
Yo,
and give them 300 million, and then tell let's say Napoli, who wins the Champions League, who gets maybe 100 million, to try and compete to get into the Super League, it's
But
going
if
to be
they win Champions
impossible.
League, if they win Champions League and
Money is going to
they
be a
are,
third of what it is, bro. That's the whole point.
but they
but
still
Nathan, it's
qualify
the
to the
same
Super
issue
League.
we have right
It's
now.
not,
It's the same
no,
issue
no, we
Napoli
don't have
having
that
right now.
issue.
no, but
No,
everyone
Napoli,
gets the same.
Napoli. Listen,
No,
Nathan, you gave
everyone
Napoli
gets the same
example, right?
money for the Champions League. No, everyone gets the same money for the Champions League. Right now,
Yeah, and
if
if
you
you
don't
are
win it, you
in,
get the same money because
if you are in the, if
everyone
you are
is.
in the Super League, you're gonna get the same money.
no,
No,
sorry,
but that's the
Mezzodin,
thing. I'm
Mezzodin,
talking about the teams
Mezzodin,
in the Champions League
Mezzodin. You
compared to
own
the
your
teams
place sorry, Mezzodin. You own your place in Champions League, going top 4 in your domestic league, not because you are invited,
But
not
this is the
because you
same.
are
This is,
called AC Milan.
but this is gets back to the point that Anwar was talking about. Is that the same teams they're gonna be in the Champions League anyway? So
No, because we
it's a
didn't go
repeated
to the
thing.
Mezzodin. We
bro.
didn't go
We
to the
didn't
Champions
go,
No,
League for
right?
7 years
Okay,
in a
we
row.
didn't go. We
Please
didn't
don't.
go. We
Stop,
didn't go.
stop,
But
stop.
it's still
Everybody
the same.
stop. Everybody stop. Please don't talk on top of each other. It's confusing as
But
hell.
because guys, you're saying every single team is gonna be in Champions League. No, it's not true. We haven't got the Champions League for 7 years in a row. Inter for 5 years in a row. They are not the same team. Tottenham, Arsenal has been 4 years without Champions League. With the Super League, they're gonna be there until I die, my son dies, and the son of my son dies. What is that, guys? Are you
But they've
mad? Are you
always
guys
been there. Their
crazy?
fan bases has always
No,
been there.
I don't
We're
care.
talking
Bro,
I don't
about
who
winning
care.
here,
cares?
Lara.
They don't
I don't care.
deserve
The
it
Torino,
anymore.
Anwar, the
Arsenal's a
Torino fan
small
base was one
team.
of the biggest one in the 60s. It's not the biggest one now. That is football, man. That's how it changed. With the Super League, it's never going to change. It's going to be always like this.
If a Super
Lara,
League existed, they would have been able to sell Belotti for 100 million, and they'd be 100 million richer.
That's a
yeah,
And
let me,
waste
probably
of
end
Lara,
up.
money. It's like
Lara,
Okay,
betting
Lara.
right.
Can I
50
just say that?
million the Premier League. It's a
Lara,
waste of money.
Lara, let me tell you something. Okay, the example of AC Milan not being in the Champions League. Okay, it's the same example if you bought the Super League. If we were in the Super League for those last 8 years, we're still not gonna win it. AC Milan. It's in this the position we are
But we
in right
still get
now.
300
It's not
million.
because just give me 1 second. The reason why we are in this position, it's not because money. It's because of management. AC Milan, what it is. It's not because we didn't have money. So it's the same concept. It's gonna be the same thing. You have money. It doesn't matter. You still
With
have to
poor
have good
management, you have
management to
400
win.
But
million. You're gonna spend it
But you,
but
like
this is
shit.
no,
but
no,
this
no.
is the
Exactly.
But you
problem.
still, no, no.
If
But you still going to be in the competition.
exactly
What is
you're
that?
you're not earning that money.
Copyrights.
Oh wait, I have been hearing this song so
Copyrights,
many times already.
copyrights,
Copyrights.
copyrights, copyrights.
We should not
Bro,
get a strike for that. We should not get.
bro, bro, if you're in the Super League each year and you don't even deserve it, you're getting 300 million off the bat, off just for nothing. You're literally getting 300 million just for existing and because you have a big fan base, but you didn't even earn your way to it. That is not how you set things
But
up.
you are the one that are actually getting the money. The clubs are getting the money from the fans are those clubs. So of course you deserve that money because of your fan. It's not because, like, for instance, it's a business concept. Okay, if you have
No,
AC
football is
Milan
not a
playing
food
now,
business.
just give me 1 second. If you have
So
AC Milan playing, for instance, a team that like Villarreal, okay, AC Milan, every time AC Milan gonna play Villarreal, you have full house. It's because of AC Milan fans, and then you're gonna get the same money you and Villarreal. That's not fair. I have a bigger fan base. I deserve that money. So it's the same thing. Even if AC Milan gain that money, they don't deserve it. In the concept that they're not competing, but they still the fans
Majidin,
are
Well
bringing the
said,
money.
Majidin. Well said,
Majidin,
Majidin. Well
you have a
said.
big fan base because you won titles, not because we were born with big
Exactly.
fan base.
Well,
If
you're
you
just
don't
making my
allow,
points again,
Fair,
man.
fair. Yeah, that's fair.
Majidin,
What
if
has
you don't
Arsenal
allow
won?
the other team to win titles, they're never gonna have a fan
Like,
base.
They
vote,
have a
The other
chance.
teams,
It's not
they never
close.
win titles. That's the
ver-
thing.
You guys are
Wait, but
nuts.
I'm still trying to understand what determines how big a club is.
But
I'm
the
still
other
trying to
teams,
understand.
have you seen Sevilla win La Liga or Villarreal?
But
Bro,
that doesn't
Sevilla has
matter,
won,
man.
but Sevilla has won more than Arsenal and Chelsea. In terms of European trophies, Sevilla has won more than them combined. And
No,
titles.
not more than Chelsea, but yeah, for sure.
Bro,
Arsenal.
European
Listen,
trophies?
I think
most
we all
don't
here
count.
agree,
Most
Nathan.
don't count, Nathan. Most don't count.
Oh, that's bullshit. That's bullshit.
No,
The
it still
cha-
counts, but still,
the
they don't
Champions
win
League
the Champions
is
League.
full.
Bro.
If
Well,
you don't
Arsenal
win the
Nathan,
hasn't won
Nathan,
it forever
there is the
in
teams
their
that they don't
history.
deserve to be there. Listen, Nathan, I think we all can agree that there's teams that they don't deserve to be there, like Tottenham. I agree with that. I'm not gonna
Even
disagree with that.
Arsenal, man.
You know what I
Even
mean?
Arsenal doesn't
Yeah,
deserve it.
even
Chelsea.
Arsenal, even Arsenal. That's fair.
Manchester
Okay.
City as well.
Yeah,
Literally,
even
there's
Manchester
only
City.
two
I
EPL, there's only
don't
two
I
EPL
don't mind if you're gonna
please
say
move
that. I
on
don't
from the
mind
Super
it.
League.
But the concept itself, it's not bad. You can say to
He's
me
bad.
that
He's bad.
I don't see it. It's bad. I just see there is things like that teams are not they don't deserve to be there. Yes, I agree with that.
You
But
guys have
as a
been debating on
concept,
the Super
it's
League for
perfect.
more than an hour now. More
Sorry,
than an hour.
Majidin, can I ask you something?
Sure,
If
go
they
ahead.
More
do the
than an
Super League,
hour.
no, I'm. You need to be honest with you, Roy, and everyone. If they do the Super League and Milan is not invited, is it fair as a system?
I can tell you right now, it's not fair. But
So
I
that's
still
it.
see it.
End of the
Listen to
story.
me.
End
No,
of
listen
the
to me.
story. He's
Listen
not
to my
right.
answer,
That's
man.
it. We are
Listen to
saying
my
he's right
answer.
because we're invited, but
Let
he's
it.
not right.
No.
Let
Let it. Listen to
Majidin-
my
They are
answer.
the most,
One
the
at a
It's
time.
second
not.
most
It's
successful
not.
team in
It's
Europe.
not fair. It's not fair because of what
No.
we have as an achievement and
We
as
don't
a
have
fan
more
base.
supporters.
But we do.
No,
But I'm not
we don't have
saying
more
the
supporters
system. I'm
than
not gonna
Paris
say the
Saint-Germain.
system is wrong, though, Laret. I'm not gonna say the system is wrong. I'm gonna say
What do you
yet.
mean?
For instance, if you told me today that Tottenham is invited and Bayern is not invited, I tell you it's not fair for Bayern Munich.
No. Forget
But
about
the system, it's right. The
Majidin,
concept itself is right.
I ask you a simple question. They do the Super League and we are not in there. Is it right? As a system? We cannot
Yeah,
get in.
concept.
Is
yes.
it right?
Yes,
the
but
th-
it's
So
not fair.
not allowed.
But it's not fair.
Hold on,
It's not fair.
hold on,
Get
guys.
inside the
Sorry,
league is
sorry.
fair. Wow,
I-
you guys are.
I
you
have
know
to say
nothing
something.
about football.
I have to say something because for this past hour, Nathan and the guys that are against the Super League have been debating as if this is a closed league. It is not a closed league.
Roy, but how is it? Okay, let's say it's not a closed league. Let's say.
Yeah,
Let's
if
say it's
Milan
not.
finishes last, Milan is out of the Super League and the other team comes in. That's the
No,
way they.
but there has to
Well,
be a
no, Roy,
playoff.
hold on. That is wrong though because
No, they have
Milan
founders,
Milan
right?
is
The
a founding
founders.
club, so they
Founders
stay.
will never leave.
But
No.
there are open spots for other
Actually,
teams that leave.
Oh, really?
Yes,
The founders
But
thing?
there are 20
Come
teams,
on, man.
15 permanent, and
Yeah.
5 are open.
I think the
I'm
body
pro
of
Super
work.
League.
I think the body of work that Milan has done in this past 100 years
We
merits.
deserve it. Yeah.
They deserve it. Yeah. If,
So what
if
about Ajax?
in these last 100
I think
years,
Ajax were offered a
Guys-
spot.
guys,
they rejected
guys,
it.
Lazio is younger 1 year than us. That's it. What have Lazio been doing for 100 years? Hey, the derby, we want to win the derby. Well, fuck off. While you're trying to win the derby, we were fucking trying to be kings of Europe. So
What
this
about
is what
Arsenal?
happens.
What about Manchester City?
City, they
What about
dominated the
Tottenham?
league for 10 years.
Don't care,
but
man. In Europe.
they have no
Europe.
history, bro. They have no European history.
No, but if you talk about 10 years of domination in a local
How-
league, which is
sorry,
the
I
best
don't
in the
Anwar,
care
world,
about
Anwar,
that.
how
Yeah,
they
they have
dominated the
zero
league? How they
European
dominated the
history.
they
league?
won most of the league titles in the last
They
10 years.
they
in
spend
England.
more money than anyone else and they dominated it.
Please, let's end
Well,
this
that's it.
debate already.
That's about it. It's about the best team spending the most of the money and winning titles every
Okay,
time.
Why-
over and again.
Why not
So that
allowing?
means if your Milan is given 300 million, they're gonna win they're going to be better than any of the other teams in Italy that are not participating in the Super League because they simply do not have the funds to get better players. It does not matter if you're in the Champions
But
League
you're
because
buying
you're
from
not
them
getting
either
the same
way.
amount of money.
Listen,
Bro, they
listen to
already
me,
do
Nathan.
that. This team still don't compete.
They
Bro,
don't compete, Nate. No, Anwar, you always don't answer that
I don't see
simple
how
question.
does it
You guys
change
don't
anything.
answer that simple question. You always say they're gonna buy. No, it's not like this.
It is
But
like this, bro.
Anwar, if there is a
It's the
Super League,
reality of football. We
Anwar,
buy
if
players
there
from
is a
other
super,
teams.
I'm sorry, Anwar, if there is a Super League, why Elon Musk will invest money and buy Lazio or another team that is not in the Super League? Now, in the system we are now, you can actually buy Atalanta. A billionaire can buy Atalanta and bring it to win the Champions League. With the Super League, you
Exactly.
cannot do that. So money doesn't come in football. In
So
a
And you
money,
guys
so money matters
and
then.
and and wait,
yeah,
and
money
not
matters,
even
but
that.
it matters because
But
you
you
are
saying
allowed
that
to achieve
earlier.
it.
And
No, no,
Antonio brought up a very good point. What about the founding teams that do shit and get last place?
But
yeah.
they didn't do shit for the last 100 years. They're the
No,
best
no,
teams
no.
in Europe.
Answer the question, bro. The founding teams who do shit and get last place are automatically in and do not get kicked out.
I don't think that will ever happen. I don't see Madrid doing shit and being last. It never happened in their history.
But I
But they all get the same amount of money and
Are we
yeah.
sure about that?
insanely.
Are we sure about that?
No, I'm
Everyone?
very sure about
Yes,
that.
that's
I'm
what they
positive about
said.
it. And they never missed UCL qualifiers.
No, no,
Yeah,
no.
Ever.
Anwar,
I'm
why
saying
we don't
about
call
this
it
room. I'm
Anwar?
talking
Let's call
about
it
this
Real
room.
Madrid League, and we are
Yes,
all
bro.
invited. Let's
Yes,
call it
that
Real
is what
Madrid
they
League.
Yeah, the
said.
founders have permanent. They can stay
Yes,
forever.
But
Come
But
on.
Madrid,
but
it's
the
still
rest of the
in.
league is open.
Look at this year. Do you see
exactly.
Ajax play in the final?
I'm actually pro Super League, by the way. Like, I'm just pointing that out. I mean, I agree though. I think some teams have deserved, you know.
Okay, 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 guys. Okay, I have. The Super League was due to consist of 20 teams. 15 of those would have been permanent members who could not be relegated. and
Exactly.
an additional 5 team would be able to enter each
Yeah.
season.
This is a joke.
So the
I
format
got-
saw these 20 clubs split in 2 leagues of 10 teams. So 2 separate leagues, 10 teams, 5 in and out.
That's a joke,
Exactly.
man.
So now you're trying to tell me
I
that
mean,
Liverpool, not Arsenal, Chelsea, and Manchester City are founding teams. 3 teams was fucking with shit. Get the fuck out of here,
I
bro.
don't
No.
I
I'm
don't
sorry,
Wait,
care.
hold on. Are you making fun of Manchester City?
For having no,
I
I'm
don't
not
get
making
it,
fun
man.
of them.
I'm
I'm
sorry,
saying
but
that they can't.
that's just they haven't
No,
won the
no, 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 no.
They've
Champions
been
League,
better
Antonio,
than
they're,
Milan for the
they're
last
still
10
they are
years.
Antonio,
currently one of the
Yeah,
best
Antonio,
clubs
you're
in
not,
the
sorry,
you're not
Champions
listening,
League.
bro.
Antonio, but they're doing better because they came in a system that is open, not a system that is closed, just for people invited and
No, they're doing
founders.
better because they were bought by like an Arab
No,
investment group.
no,
That was
Anwar,
what does this
Antonio.
mean?
No, it's simple. They're doing better because
Because
they
they have
come in a
money, which is
yeah,
what
but they
would,
came in a
would help
system that
all of
actually
us if we had money.
One at a
Antonio.
time, please. One at a
You
time.
all right,
Yeah,
wait, okay,
Antonio, but
sorry.
fuck's sake, man, do you understand that with the Super League, even if you have money, you cannot get in?
Okay, let me answer this.
Exactly.
Was it the open league in England or was it the money that made Manchester City good? I'm confused because how come Nottingham Forest has 3 Nottingham Forest
Keep going, my man. Keep
Yeah,
going.
it was the
Hold
open
on,
league,
hold on,
Antonio. It was the
hold on,
open league.
hold on.
Yeah,
Guys,
it
let me
was the
finish.
open league that allowed
Nottingham
Man City.
Forest has 3 Champions
Yeah,
Leagues
yeah,
in their
Antonio,
history.
I answered you. Don't even need to go so far. The Open League allowed Man City to compete and win Premier League titles. Because if the league, I'll explain you. Because if the league was closed, Man City wouldn't be there.
Yeah, but 2 things. First of all, of course, you need to be promoted through leagues. I'm not saying that would
So
be
that's the
taken
answer.
away.
I give it.
No,
So that's it. That
no,
is the answer. It's
no,
not
it's
money.
not. No,
It's
the
not
Super
money.
League
Man
has
United,
part of the Super League.
Antonio, Man United has
You
money.
can't yell over
Man
me.
United.
Come
No,
on,
I'm not yelling
like,
to you. Man United has money. Tottenham has money. Arsenal has money.
Can I please?
Liverpool has money. Newcastle has money.
Okay, you're naming all Premier League teams.
Yeah,
But those
that's
are the
why.
Do you
teams who are
understand that
funding
they're the
members.
league?
They're
Those are the
competing.
leagues. Those
They
are
are-
the leagues that actually can afford the current model with UEFA because they can actually create revenue. And Leeds just bought a 30 million euro
Antonio,
player.
you asked me.
Milan would
You
have to-
asked me why Man City won the Premier League, and I explained you
Okay,
because it's
well,
an
you
open
cut
league.
me off because I was explaining another point and you're bringing up other points.
I see, Nathan. I give them answer and I cut them off.
Okay, you can say that Man City entered the Premier League because it was an open league, and that's true because that's that's as far as you can go. They did not win the Premier League because it was open. They won it
If
because
you
they had
cannot
money
get in, you
to
cannot win
Of
it.
course, that's true. But the Super League has openings in it, and
No, there
the
is
Super
no
League would
opening.
not.
No, it's not an
Yes,
opening.
there's 5 open spots, and you can't.
There is not an opening.
Yes, there's
That's not
5
open.
Dude, you just read the rules. There's 5 open spots in the league.
Yeah,
And
yeah.
it wouldn't replace the domestic league. So
Antonio, in a
that's
fucking
a myth. That's
Antonio,
a myth.
we're talking about a continent. We're talking about a continent with fucking 500 football clubs, and you're telling me 5 spots are open. Are you kidding with me now?
But
Are you serious now?
Okay, Larry.
Are you
Over the
actually
500
serious now,
clubs,
man?
over the 500 clubs,
you kidding me,
only
man?
15 of them have achieved the UCL title. Maybe. Out of the 500
I don't care,
clubs.
man. I don't
and
care.
guess what? And guess what? Only 3 of the teams in England are part of that history.
I'm sorry.
Which means the other 3 or 4 founding members shouldn't be there.
Okay, that's not a point.
No, that is the point.
Of course, it's a
That
point.
is the point.
That's a
No,
point.
but
Who's deciding
the APL have
how many
a
teams
upper
from which
hand.
country are in the Super League? Who's deciding that? How many teams from which country are there?
No, it's a committee. They're sitting together.
I love how the Premier League led to the destruction of the Super League. You realize why, right? Because they're the league who's benefiting the most.
Exactly.
I mean, okay, fine. Let me ask this question: Do you like the way that UEFA is currently operating Europe? Let me ask you that question.
No.
Okay, so we can agree on that. The only reason why I like the Super League is because it would be a change, and it's something that can undermine UEFA. And I'm down for a restructure, but I don't see UEFA realistically doing that. I'm sorry, but nothing will change.
But why?
But can I ask you this? Is the structure of the Champions League right now, is it preventing other smaller teams from being able to join?
Well, yeah. I mean, it's limiting them strictly.
It's not.
No.
It's not.
Yes,
No.
because some of the smaller leagues barely have maybe have one.
Antonio, I want to add to your
qualification
point. I want to add to your point. So
But
if
they
Villarreal
have
this
a
year,
chance
okay,
to, though.
Nathan,
That's
Nathan.
the thing. Hold on, wait,
Nathan.
no. Wait,
I want to throw this out.
Well, Nathan, wait, hold on, wait.
Guys, one at a time,
Nathan,
please.
Nathan.
No, Nathan, give you an answer, Antonio.
Hold on. Let me moderate. Okay, Nathan, Anwar, Antonio.
Because I'll tell you this: let's say next year Manchester City has a shit year and they finish 5th place, then they don't fucking deserve it. That's the difference. In the Super League, if they're a founding league, if Manchester City for whatever reason finishes last, they can't be kicked out. That is not fair. In the current system, there is nothing stopping a team like Leicester from getting top 4. In the Super League, Leicester City would never be able to get into the top.
By the way, I'm not going to say anything until Roy calls on me. Just saying.
I just want to talk for Nathan. I want to talk for Nathan.
Anwar is next. He has a point. Anwar has a point.
Antonio. I am after Antonio.
In this current football system, Villarreal reached the semi-final. They made overall in the competition 65 million. Right. So they made 65 million for next season to go. They finished 6th, I believe. So they made around 70 million this year. Let's say with the Super League existing, now you have all of the best 15 teams in the Champions League not playing Champions League. Now it opens a whole new road for Villarreal to actually now reach the final, not losing the semi-final, and win around the same amount of money they won the previous year, because probably they will not pay 100 million or 90 million to the winner of Champions League without the best teams in Europe. So they will make around, let's say, 70 million for winning Champions League without the best teams in Europe. And then they qualify to the Super League. So for qualifying for the Super League, they will get an additional 300 million. So that makes 370 million in a season. And you tell me that makes less money for the other teams that are not playing the Super League. In fact, they will have more chance of winning the Champions League.
It's such a stupid
and
point.
making more. It's
That's
not
such a stupid point. Yeah, it is.
It is a very financial, very sound point, man.
No, it's not. It's a stupid point. Sorry.
No, I just beat you out.
You didn't answer what Nathan said. No, you didn't answer what Nathan said. You didn't answer what Nathan said.
No, you just said that they're gonna make less money. They're gonna be a segregation of teams.
No, he didn't talk about money. Nathan didn't talk about money.
Okay.
Didn't talk about money at all. Nathan said if City has a bad season, doesn't get in the competition. And I tell you what, Manchester United, when I was a teenager, was the biggest club in the world, and now is not participating to the Champions League. That is a system that is fair.
Hey, guys.
End of the story.
Guys, just like I don't need to moderate, but just don't talk over each other. You guys can do that on your own, guys. Go
Alright,
go
guys,
ahead.
just say one thing.
Yeah,
So
I think that's a
before
harder
Nathan,
job then.
before Nathan was, I think he was saying that currently in the Champions League, any team like has the opportunity to whatever at least get into the Champions League. I think that's what he was saying before. Like we kind of started interrupting each other. I just want to say that currently, let's use the all right. If let's look at European leagues, the Czech league, I don't even think has a guaranteed Champions League spot in its league. So it's not like the Champions League is giving every team in Europe an opportunity to compete. First of all, and second of all, the Europa League would give limited opportunity. I mean, the Super League, sorry, would give some limited opportunities, just like the Champions League does to some of those teams as well. It's not like it's completely closed off. That's my point.
I wanna reply to this one. I'm gonna be really quick. So what are you saying, Antonio, goes against your point. So because there is this issue that a lot of small leagues in Europe don't allow the winner of that league to go to the Champions League, the answer is not to have a Super League with 20 clubs, which 15 is going to be always there. The answer is to actually have a bigger Champions League so you can allow more clubs to get in and to still have the relegation system.
So, Liar,
Nathan,
it sounds like, first of all, you can't just, if you want to propose a new system, I'm totally open to hearing that proposal.
It's coming in 2000
yeah, that's still flawed in many ways. UEFA's financial regulations and a bunch of other aspects of UEFA currently are just absolutely terrible. That's my problem. It doesn't. If UEFA can change the Champions League slightly, however they want, but at the end of the day, it's still like they're still trying to maximize their own profits, and they're punishing teams that, like in certain situations, like in Italy, for example, who can't afford to, significantly boost their own revenues. That's my problem. If you want to talk about another league structure, I'm open to hear that.
Let me ask you a question now. Can I ask you a question on what you said?
Sure.
So you were talking about how some of the smaller leagues don't even give you a guaranteed spot. How many? You don't have to give me the exact number because I don't fucking know. How many leagues are there in Europe?
Well, one in every major country, I believe. I don't know.
Portugal had 3. Portugal had 3.
Well, wait, hold on. Oh, wait, I'm sorry. Are you talking about top flight leagues?
No,
or like
I'm
all of
talking
their
about
leagues?
just leagues who are able to participate in European competition.
Yeah, so the top flight league in every country. Oh, in many countries, not all of them.
Well, no. Every European country has the ability to participate in the.
Okay, well, the Czech league can only has Europa League qualifiers right now. It doesn't have Champions League qualifiers. I don't believe.
How many? Just give me a random number of what you think. How many teams are able to? How many countries are able to participate in the Champions League?
I think you're wrong.
Well, there's a certain. Well, it's not a random number. It's the number of all the groups.
Antonio, I think you're wrong.
You're wrong, Antonio.
You're wrong. Czech country can participate in the Champions League. They need to do a playoff against another country to get in.
Okay, so but the current Super League for the last 5 spots actually has. They would have a sort of playoff similar style.
Okay, so this is the point I'm getting to. If all of those, let's just say there's 50 countries. If there's only 20 spots in the Super League, how is that fair to the other, let's say, other 25 countries that don't even get a chance to go to it?
They would have a chance theoretically.
How? That's even less, Antonio.
They're gonna have to do a playoff.
They would actually not have to play the playoff because Madrid will not be participating in the Champions League, so they will have more open space in the Champions League for other countries.
Oh, Noir,
But we're not talking about the Champions League, and what we're talking about, the teams who are able to participate in Europe should also be able to participate in the Super League. So
yes, if they participate now in Champions League, they can actually join the Super League as well.
But the Champions League is basically an Europa League, Anwar. What are you putting the Champions League like is the most important league in the world? It's going to be an Europa League, man, and we are again in the same situation.
But how much does the winner of Europa League make?
No, because me and you are not going to watch it, so the money is not going to be the same, Anwar. We are watching the Super League. The money of the Super League, the Europa League is shit, man. It's not real money.
Can we please switch topics? Well,
I don't understand, man.
And worry again. We're coming back to this. how if Manchester City has a shit year in the Super League, they should have to be in a relegation battle for 25 other teams trying to get into the fucking Super League. Because those teams have to have a chance to be able to compete in the Super League. So if they get first place, they should all have to go into a playoff, which means that's even more games on top of the league game. Because there's too many countries in Europe. You see what I'm saying now?
Yeah.
So instead of having playoffs for the Champions League,
Guys,
you gotta have playoffs for the Super
suffering.
League.
Guys,
But there's not gonna be playoffs for the Super League.
Nathan, can I
Because
see my
there's
part?
only-
Can I see my part?
No, because look, there's only five extra slots, right? There's only five
Nathan,
extra slots
please.
for teams to go in and go out. But if there's only five
Nathan,
slots
you don't have
and
to
there's
cry.
25 more countries,
You don't
how
have
long
to
do you
cry.
think that's
You
gonna
don't have to
take?
cry. You don't have to cry, Nathan. It's okay, Nathan. Can I say what I'm going to say?
No.
Yeah, say it.
Can I?
Yeah.
Yeah. So basically, Suffering isn't watching this. He's probably sleeping by now. So anything that we say is going to waste. None of the UEFA officials are listening to us. None of the UEFA co-workers are listening to this. Not even the people in FIFA are listening to this. Not even the Serie A people are listening to this. So
You think
this is
Maldini listens
pointless.
to you,
This is very pointless. We should just switch the
This is
conversation.
for our
Talk
enjoyment, not
about
for theirs.
something
Because
else.
because when we speak about Milan, they listen to us, right?
This doesn't sound like enjoyment to me.
I want to
sounds like
say there is another.
Go ahead, Larry.
Sarduri is a new entry here in the channel, I think. You want
Hi,
to say
guys.
anything?
Welcome.
Hey,
Hi, guys.
introduce yourself, bro.
My name is Sarduri. I'm currently in Canada.
Cool.
And I've been a Milan supporter since 1995. So, yeah.
Well done, man.
Welcome.
Congratulations, guys. It has been a great season. And
Congrats,
I'm happy
bro.
that we conquered Italy, and hopefully next step is Europe. So
yeah, for sure.
I've been following you guys
by the
for
way,
some time now, and I really enjoy conversations. I don't know your names very well, but I hope I will learn them. So,
sir, is Lucas?
You'll learn it, bro.
Sir,
You know,
is
if
Lucas
someone
on
says something
mobile?
really
Like,
stupid, you just know that's Lucas.
yeah. Is Lucas your favorite member? Is
yes,
Lucas
he
your
is.
favorite member?
Yes, it is.
Yeah, I knew. Yeah, of course. The rest of these guys are just boomers.
Well, I've heard
Yeah.
a lot of your arguments. So,
Lucas, I'm not a boomer, my guy, but thank you.
Oh yeah, apart from Antonio, yeah, the rest are just boomers. They have kids. Their kids are probably sleeping by now, but they're still screaming about the Super League.
Okay,
yes,
boss.
Let's move on. Honestly, I think he's right. It's been a while. Roy, are you proud of Roma today?
What's that?
Are you proud of Roma?
Very proud of Roma. They did a good job. I'm proud of them, yeah.
First Italian European trophy in like 12 years, I think, right? Major trophy.
Hey, guys, listen, by the way, sorry, Antonio, I'm going to respond to you right now, but we are doing a tier list, a live dedicated to a tier list of Milan. Hopefully, we're going to set it up on the chat so everybody can be there, but we're definitely going to be doing that this week. Maybe tomorrow, if everybody's available.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, probably I can make it tomorrow.
As far as Roma is the club that I've been talking the shit about the most. So I'm glad they've shut me up. That's what I want.
I mean, it would be a failure also if they lost it to final, I think.
It'd be pretty bad, yeah.
I have a topic, guys. Probably you guys talked already, but Ibra is not going to be available for the next 7 months. Mm-hmm. So definitely we're buying another striker.
So
this is going to be a big debate, guys. I already know. Because I think
he had the surgery today, right?
Yeah. He was already actually was having some issue with his knees anyway.
Yeah. Just
I guess
waiting for the
we
season
should
to
go
end.
around. We should go around maybe and have everyone share their opinion about whether we re-sign him or not, and also how much money he should make, and also how many games he should play. It's a good point.
No, my brother's gonna get me the Kalulu shirt, the original one. The original because he knows the cousin of Kalulu. Woohoo!
Give him the shirt, Larry. Give him the shirt.
Oh, Larry, did you get your brother the shirt? What's going
Yeah,
on with that?
We should find a nickname for Kalulu, guys.
I told him just go on the website, buy it, and pay me less amount on the rent, basically.
What?
Because I pay the full rent and he gives me the money of his part.
Oh my god.
So I'm telling him just buy whatever shirt you like and pay me.
I want to see the vlog of Larry going in the store, buying the shirt, so we can put it on the channel.
Bro, I'm in the country of the Super League. You don't find the Inter shirts in here. You see a West Ham and other Fulham. There's no Inter shirts in there. Arkan didn't even know he's the guy.
Cialanoglu, sei un grande uomo.
Cialanoglu, figlio di puttana. Man, Ibra, man, I love him. You saw the video when he was at do you guys have a message for Arkan? Have you seen the video, Roy? You haven't seen the video? Oh, man. Oh, man.
Yeah, I saw
I always had a feeling that
Even Theo, like, he actually said it out loud.
Yeah, Theo, there's a video of Theo going, Cialanoglu.
The mic, yeah.
And then everybody's singing. But I think they're friends. Honestly, I still think they're friends. They're just bad. It's banter. I think it's just banter.
No, man.
There's some there's banter, but there's also something behind it, you know?
What do you think of them?
Anwar is just banned.
What?
Nathan, what do you think about the so-called? What do you think about the so-called investigations of the over excessive, I guess, celebrations that they claim Milan did?
I don't care about it. If they're just trying to be, politically correct, the whatever you call it.
They fined us.
They have to do
12K for the.
I don't really care about it.
They fined Milan 12K for the pitch invasions.
I just find it hypocritical that Inter can take jabs at us, Juventus can take jabs at us, and we finally win, and we do the same thing, and then all of a sudden now it's a problem.
Nathan, Elliot is gonna pay, man. Don't worry. That's fine. I'm happy they did it, man. I don't care about the fine. I'm happy to pay. I'm happy they did it. They told them where to put the cup. Love that. Anyway, Ibra. Yeah, man. They went heavy on the Inter players. I love that. Because it's, as you say, it's banter. At the end, you win. I'm pretty sure if Inter won the league, man, oh my God, what Akan will do. And we have to take it. And we have to shut up and take it. That's it. I'm going to take it. What I'm going to do.
That they actually printed shirts of them being Campione d'Italia.
Yeah.
They had them on the sales.
They do that. My brother.
What do you think about Ibra, guys?
Yeah, let's talk about Ibra.
What's up?
He's the best player of all time. In Sweden.
Wow, makes sense.
Yeah.
I would keep Ibra.
Yeah, definitely. Me too.
But he's out for 8 months. He's out for 8 months.
8 months, man.
I know, but I would still keep. I think Red John earlier gave us a scenario of a contract situation where he's still going to be under contract with Milan, but then after January, that's when they decide if he's going to continue or not.
But what's the benefit of that if we couldn't just replace him right now? Because in general, we're not going to have an opportunity to replace him.
If we're in the Champions League, maybe yeah. It depends on that. I don't know. I think he's very helpful to the team, like the locker room, his leadership. This guy is a no-nonsense guy. He does not take loss as an It's for him is only winning. That kind of mentality is good for these youngsters. Look at all these youngsters, what they're able to achieve with someone like that around him.
But don't
And
you
I think,
think we
and
need
they're
to
still
replace
young.
somebody like that?
He can. You think he can be a player coach, like a player slash assistant coach? So like he'll be there, and like if it's an emergency situation, then they can play him. But just utilize him more as like an assistant coach with Pioli.
Yeah,
I'd be
maybe,
down for that.
maybe that's one of the ideas they have. But for sure, they can't count on him up to January. So for sure, they need to have a solution for that.
I
Do you
think
think,
we
guys?
should
Who do you
replace
think we're
him with
gonna
somebody
sign
like him.
besides Origi?
Yeah, we're gonna sign a player. Let's. I understand the charisma and the personality of Ibra, so he's staying for that reason. But
Don't you
we have
think
to
we should
sign a
replace
guy that
somebody with
plays.
that charisma as well?
No, not really, because
Because
you
I
have
don't think
we
there
have
Giroud
is.
him.
here.
I don't think
You
we can
have.
afford somebody with that charisma. They are
I
quite
mean,
expensive.
Lewandowski is up for sale.
Yeah, Lewandowski. I would go straight in for Lewandowski.
But he's
Lewandowski's going
expensive,
to
guys.
Bayern. You might as well forget about that.
Bro,
He's
if you
expensive,
already
guys.
won, no, he's for free.
Bro,
No,
Yeah, but he's
his
earning
contract
30 million.
expires in a year.
But you have one of the lowest salaries in
30
Europe.
million, maybe. 30 million,
He's
35 million. You can buy him.
yeah,
You have
30
100
million a
wage
year.
cap, man. 100 million wage cap. Which means you are actually one of the teams that can actually afford him.
I don't know. I'm not a big fan of 34 years old
Bro, I'm a
people
big
that
fan of
cost a
Levin.
lot. That cost a lot of money. That's the thing. We are not in that situation now. We are in a good spot, so we need somebody
But
something
wasn't
else.
Ibra the same thing?
Yep.
Yeah, but we were in a bad
Thoughts
place.
on
We were in a bad
Yeah,
place. We were
th-
11th or 7th.
I agree with Laird on that.
thoughts on
We're not in a
Mbappe.
situation where we need something like that now.
Thoughts on Mbappe being a Milan fan.
Yep.
I want
Yeah.
to make I want to make a bet that before he ends his career, is going to play for Milan.
That was the happiest day of my life when he said that. I'm just kidding. I'm
Bruh.
just kidding. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I love Mbappe though. Honestly, guys, everyone's giving him so much crap for like the Real Madrid thing. I don't see. I mean, if he wants to stay in Paris, like I don't really see a problem with that person.
Me too. Bro, he's
Me
a son of
too.
Paris.
I mean, if he like he's making
They
bank.
made a big mistake with.
He's playing for his city, man. Like, what's wrong with that?
They made a big mistake.
I mean, he's a
with
Paris. He's a French icon. So like, I mean, I don't see a problem with him staying.
No, always give credits to PSG because they achieved what they set to achieve. You know?
Well, I
They
still,
need
I
one
still
more.
hate PSG, and I think that they're like, they're kind of like a banter club. But I don't blame him personally.
I think they're gonna if they bring Zidane. I think with Zidane management and probably the right choices he's gonna do with the
Zidane said he's
midfield and
not
the
going there.
defense. Bro, there is
No.
there is
You
actually
guys,
very
you
very
guys
good
are
rumors
going.
about Zidane going to.
No, yeah,
You
PSG.
go.
Zidane already came out and said that he's not going to PSG
Oh my days,
because
bro.
of his connections with Marseille.
Nathan, you're going off track. My question was, how do you feel about Mbappe saying he's a Milan fan? My question wasn't about PSG.
We were just on the
Uh,
topic about it and why he would stay.
Yeah, you basically made another discussion.
I was
yeah,
just
but it's
talking with
not
Anwar.
Nathan's fault. They started to talk about the fact that they are
I mean,
they are
everyone's a
fine with
Milan
him
fan.
staying at PSG. And
But guys, one
Lucas,
thing,
I
one
don't.
thing, one
Yeah,
thing.
go for it. Sorry.
Yeah. One thing. The problem with the move of Mbappe, which failed to Real Madrid, is that Real Madrid now wants Leao for 120 million. Have you heard about that?
I don't believe
Yeah.
that. I
That's
don't
fake.
believe that.
That's
That's
fake.
fake. That's
It's
fake.
from it's from Gazzetta dello Sport. Do you actually believe Gazzetta dello Sport?
That's fake. Gazzetta dello Sport told us a month ago that we're gonna spend 300 million this summer, guys. And Redbird both are. So they. I mean, whatever. Uh, First of all, Real Madrid has an amazing player on the left side that is Vinicius Junior. Benzema is gonna play another 2 years. So if I was Real Madrid, I would go for Erling Haaland if he's fit and doing well from City. I will go for him, and I will buy Salah this summer. Salah from Liverpool is not renewing. Fuck it, go there,
No, he
get him
said
for 80.
today that he's gonna stay next year. He said it today.
Okay, but that's what I said. Make an effort and change his mind and get Salah. He's at his prime. He's 28. In Spain, he will kill it. Play great football in Champions League for Real Madrid.
Do you think Milan can get Salah?
No, we're not yet in that position. I
No,
really
no.
believe.
I know. What's your nationality? I know. What's your nationality?
I'm Moroccan, bro.
Oh, okay. I'll remember now. Thank you.
No, you remember? Now you know. No, you remember.
No, he told me like months ago. He told me months ago when I was a consistent member, and I still don't understand how I'm not a moderator in the YouTube chat.
Because you're
I'm
underage.
confused.
You're underage.
No, I'm not. Well, being a moderator
Lucas,
doesn't have
you
anything to
still
do
need
with
to grow
age.
hair on your balls before you can.
Yeah, exactly.
That's
Your voice
that's
hasn't
sexual.
even dropped yet.
That's
You know, like you need
that's
there are steps that you got to take as a man first. You haven't gotten there.
No, Nathan,
Nathan.
Nathan, I want to fix what he said. You need to grow hair in your balls, cut them, and grow them again. To be a moderator.
Bro, Nathan.
It's gonna take you a few
Nathan,
years.
It's gonna take a few years.
My pubes grow at a high rate, if you don't know. Number one.
I can't believe we're talking about this.
Number
Only
two,
Lucas, man.
number
Only
two, number two, I'll let it slide. You got me there. I'll let it slide. Next time, I'm coming for you.
Bro, I got
Just let it
hair on my
know,
balls. I can order a drink before you can, Lucas. I mean, come on, bro.
I didn't understand what you just said. Please repeat. Please repeat,
we were
Nathan.
talking about
Okay,
something
go back to
interesting.
football. Go back to
We were
football.
talking about something interesting. I'm happy that Mbappe stays because that was a surprise. It's really hard these days to get surprised. So that was an amazing
Bro, I told
surprise.
you, remember, Larry, I told you that
Yeah,
fat chance is
exactly.
gonna
I
make him
was
stay,
I was
man.
99% sure that Mbappe will sign for Real Madrid. So that was a surprise. I don't agree with the fact of excuses they are making, like, oh, he stayed because he's French and blah blah. He stayed for the money. Let's
Big fat
between
shit,
us
man,
at least.
bro.
Let's be
Like,
honest between
he
us.
will
He stayed for
never
the
get
money.
that shit again in
Oh
his life.
yeah. I'm not judging the fact that he accept that money, but the reason he stayed was the money.
But it's not just the money. They
And
said they will give him
image
much
shit,
more
too.
authority, like Messi in Barca.
It's money. It's money. It's money. I think it's money.
Yeah,
It's
but
a lot
the
of money,
problem
man.
is
You cannot say no to
Mbappe
that money.
doesn't.
No, but also he will have a say in the locker room. Like if
And
he
his
does not
image
want a
was-
guy in the locker room, they will have to make him leave.
But he
That's a
has
bad thing because
already.
he's not a leader.
He has 100% of it.
I think he can become a leader, though.
Yeah, he can be, but his mental side is that of a 15-year-old still.
Nah, bro, I think he's too mature for his age, man.
No.
Yeah, but still, as
I
much
don't
as you
know
can be
about that.
mature for your age, you're not. You
I
don't.
think-
You
I
haven't
think-
won a Champions League. You don't
But
know
bro,
how to
winning a
handle.
World Cup at that age and being that
Nathan,
critical,
Nathan, I don't think I
Only
don't think
Pelé
a
did it.
guy like Nathan. I don't think a guy like Mbappe can have a mentality of a 15-year-old and win trophies like he did.
Yeah,
Winning
but-
trophies.
He's a world
You mean
champion.
What
He's
his
a world
talk still
champion.
Hold on,
mixes.
let's get something straight here. Giroud also won the World Cup too.
No,
And
but it was
Giroud
thanks to
Oh,
Mbappe.
Giroud has a bigger trophy
Yes.
than Mbappe wishes he had the trophy cabinet of Giroud.
No, but
Mbappe
he's
is
gonna
just,
get
you're
there.
wrong.
just,
You're
it's
wrong.
just
You're
league
wrong.
form.
Nathan, he
You're wrong.
also has
But
an
also
attachment to
Giroud
the
wishes
club
he
as
has
well.
the ability of Mbappe, man. That's true.
Bro, you mean, bro, Giroud has everything Mbappe has in
Yeah,
more.
but that's you're comparing 15 years or 20 years of playing football to 5 years or
Look at
6 years of
Giroud at the same age.
football, man.
Giroud at the same age.
Nah, man.
And still
Same age
mentally
at
better.
20 years old, 23 years old. Giroud was at Montpellier and he just finished top scorer of French league. That's what Giroud was.
Yeah, but that
18,
does
Mbappe
not
was the
mean
World Cup
that.
winner. Only
Yeah, but
Pelé did that, man.
I get it, man. But that does not mean that you should have a say of how a club should be run, man. Come
Ah,
on.
but it worked with Madrid
Do you-
and Barca for a while.
No, but
No,
Messi
bro,
was not
Messi
telling
has-
the.
Don't you
Do you
think
have
that?
a
Okay,
different?
guys. Don't you think
You-
Maldini had somehow probably a say in the locker room?
Yes, in the locker room, not in the club, not in the office with Berlusconi and Ancelotti
No, I'm not
and
saying the office.
Galliani.
No, not the office. But like, if we're gonna get this player, this new kid, don't you think they discuss it also with Maldini?
No,
No.
no. If they sign like a big personality or the weird personality, maybe they discuss with Maldini. Or if they ask Maldini,
I
should we
remember,
renew Nesta because he has a lot of injury
but
this
Leo,
year,
I'm
and
gonna
Maldini
tell
will
you
say
this.
yes,
I'm
renew
gonna tell you
Nesta
this.
because
You know the Ibrahimovic deal? I remember Ibrahimovic spoke about it. He said that actually Ambrosini, Gattuso, Seedorf, Ronaldinho all went to him and Pirlo and told him you should join us next year.
yeah, but that is something that is always existed in football. Actually, signing a deal and telling your owner, I'm gonna have a say of which manager you're gonna hire, how we're gonna play football, and which player you're gonna buy. Man, that what is that? Is that Sunday League? I'm just collecting
I don't. I
money
think. I think
and
they
I'm
also
subscribing.
make news pushing it, but I don't
And
think
Mbappe
that's so
doesn't have
true.
the pedigree right now to have that type of authority.
Exactly. You can do that at the end of a career, or when Ronaldo was at Real Madrid, he had a massive influence in Real Madrid. So he was making sure that Zidane was not getting fired because he liked Zidane,
Yeah, yeah.
because the team.
Marcelo was playing because he liked
Yeah,
Marcelo with him in the left.
that you can have that because you are such an important player. You make the difference, so they're gonna listen to you, but
Exactly.
not
PSG
like.
wins without Mbappe. Like,
Yeah, come on, man. It's
But
like
No,
he's the only one in that
Mbappe,
team that has something to do
Mbappe
with the
is the
team.
only one in that team exactly. If Neymar, Messi, Di Maria, if PSG didn't have Mbappe, they wouldn't win the league. Because those three bumps, Di Maria, Messi, and Neymar, are just not good enough anymore.
but you just called Messi bum. You just did that
Messi 2022.
You can't say that.
in my channel. After
It
4 hours
Messi,
and a half, you say Messi
means you
bum.
didn't watch football, bro.
Messi 2022 is a bum.
Bro, he has the most assists in the league,
The
in
most
every league
expensive
actually.
bum in the world, for sure.
In his worst year, he has the most assists in every top league.
Come on, man.
No, that's a lie. That's a lie. That's a lie. That's a
That's
lie.
actually very
That's a
true.
lie.
Go check it.
Okay.
I
No,
think.
Anyway,
I think.
pull up the
Mbappe.
charts.
Hold on. I want to correct that. Mbappe had the most assists in Ligue 1. I know that because there's a video of him where he gets
Let's check it.
he gets a trophy for most goals, most assists, etc. etc.
anyway,
Wow, Anwar telling lies again. Anwar telling lies again. So surprising. So surprising.
so you were
Yeah,
telling
virgin
me,
probably.
Lucas, because
He
Messi.
had 14 assists this season.
Because Messi. How can I say it? Gave how can I explain it this? Give me a second. Oh yeah, okay. Because Messi show you levels that no other players showed you in the last 30 years, and now he's playing like an incredible player. You consider him a bum because Messi is not playing
He's
at
not
his
playing.
prime, but he's
He's
still
not
one of
playing
the.
like.
He's a top 5 player, but you're not saying that to
No,
the
he's
other top
not.
5.
He's
Yeah, it is.
wait.
It is.
No,
So
He is
Lucas, he
top
just
so
5
won the
wait
Ballon
player.
d'Or.
wait.
He just
Lucas,
won the
he
My
is,
Ballon
question
d'Or.
man.
is my question is you think Messi should be in the top 5 of the Ballon d'Or this year?
Yes.
I have.
No, no,
I'm.
no, 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 no. I'm
Okay,
sorry.
okay. End
You
of
go, Roy.
conversation.
You go, Roy.
End
You
of
go, Roy.
conversation.
I just want to say
End
that.
of
I want to say the
conversation.
Ballon d'Or, Lucas. The Ballon d'Or is a prize given by a newspaper or whatever.
Okay,
I'm
okay.
talking about.
Lucas,
I'm a
Excuses,
manager. No,
excuses
no, it's
Lucas,
now.
not
what
excuses.
happens?
Listen.
What happens if
Sorry,
Messi wins the World
Lucas.
Cup?
Wow, Lucas needs to hide because.
Anwar let the man talk. Let the man talk.
Oh,
No,
shut
but
up,
Right.
answer me,
Lucas.
bro. What do you mean?
Roy
What
talks.
happens
Roy
if
talks.
Messi gets the World Cup?
Roy talks.
No,
I,
no, no. Lart,
I, okay.
Lart was saying something. Lart was saying something.
No. I'm gonna say something. Aside from some of the more like, I don't want to use bad words, but more uh, colorful things that Lucas says. I do agree with Lucas on this one. Messi this season has been a bum.
No.
No.
Roy, because Messi is
He's
used
playing
to
a different
score
role in PSG.
50 goals a season or 30 goals a season, if he scores 20, a player that scores 20 goals or he does, I don't know, 25
Well,
goal
Messi
assist
didn't
is not a
score
bum.
20.
No, okay, how many?
Messi didn't score 20.
Yeah, Champions League
Messi didn't score 20.
and Ligue 1. Yeah, how many? Champions League and Ligue 1. How many goals he
I
scored?
think less than
Ligue
10.
1, he had
Less
like
than 10.
6.
I think less than
Yeah,
10.
and
No,
Champions
less
League,
than
how
Has
10.
many?
11 goals overall this season.
Oh, 11 goals. How
Like
many
14
assists?
5.
assists.
How many assists? How many assists?
14.
You
Total?
lied,
So,
lied. How you still
no, no, no,
defending him?
Lucas, let
Like,
me
I'm so
fucking
confused.
finish, man. Let me
Is
fucking
that
finish for a
total?
second.
Anwar, is that total?
Yeah, total season.
Bro, I'll
That's
let you
more.
finish. Relax,
No,
relax.
let me
I'm
fucking
not in your
finish.
bedroom.
So you think a
I'm not in your
player that...
bedroom. I'm not in your bedroom.
Come on, Lucas. Have a fair conversation.
Oh my god, what a kid.
You're so immature, Lucas. It's crazy how immature you are.
How...
Like, what?
So, bro,
Like,
you're telling me that Messi did 25 goal assists this season. He's a bum.
In 34 games. That's 25 goals in
I
34
So,
wouldn't.
games.
I wouldn't say bum. I wouldn't say bum. I would
That's
say.
his worst season ever.
I wouldn't say bum. I would say big bum.
Nah,
no.
man. That's still better than any our
Leao did the
forwards, man.
same amount of goal assists. He's a bum.
Yeah, Leao doesn't get paid 30 million a year.
It doesn't
No,
matter.
but that's
Forget about
Leao best
Exactly.
no.
season.
Forget about the money.
Exactly.
No,
Forget
but
about the
Leao
money.
best
Leao
season
does.
is similar to Messi's
No,
worst season ever.
Anwar. Simple. Leao doesn't sell the
Listen,
shirts that Messi sells. Leao doesn't
listen,
bring the
listen,
money
listen.
in the house that Messi
Messi,
brings.
Messi
Yeah.
had the same numbers as Bruno Fernandes this season.
No,
Exactly,
no.
like around the same numbers as Bruno Fernandes. So you're
Yeah,
telling
did he
me
won
that
the
Bruno
league? Did
Fernandes
he won the
is top
league?
10?
Did he won the
Oh
league?
my days, man. Oh my days. I can't be asked. You've already lost the argument.
No,
Like,
you
I don't
lost
have
the
anything else to
argument.
say.
Lucas, is Leao a bum
No,
because he did 25 goal assists? Is he a bum?
he's not a bum because he had double digits for every single goal and assist. Messi didn't
That's
have
the
that.
same for Messi.
Well, that's
He's
such a stupid.
11
No?
goals and
That's
14 assists.
11 goals, man, and 14 assists. Is he a bum?
Well,
Leao, is he a bum?
that is
It's the
different.
same
Listen,
numbers
listen,
as
listen.
Leao.
It's different.
Leao gets
No,
paid
no, no, no,
10% of
no,
what
I
no,
don't
no,
Messi
care.
is
no, no,
paid.
no,
Forget
no,
about
no,
the
no,
money.
no,
Performance, football
no,
performance.
no, no. Let me say this. Let me say this. Leao is playing with Messias, Giroud, Ibrahimovic, and Salas.
Okay,
Messi is playing with Mbappe and
okay.
Neymar.
No. Mbappe is playing with Messi. So that's why Mbappe is
Yes.
not the player. I don't consider his goals and assists this season so valuable because he's playing with Messi and Neymar.
Yeah, exactly.
He's a bum.
And he's playing,
He should do
and he was
80
playing,
goals a season. He's a bum. Yeah, that's your
and
logic, Lucas.
he's
Yeah,
playing in Ligue 1. He's playing in Ligue 1 in a league that they have no competitors.
So
exactly. And
Plus
Mbappe,
But
Messi.
and
that
also
league still
Mbappe
does
as
better than
well.
Serie A in Europe.
Plus no, that's not true.
it's
That's
kind of
not
like
true.
how
That's
Ronaldo
not
went to
true.
Serie A,
That's not
where
true.
Actually,
there was
Lyon,
really no
Lyon
competitors in Serie
defeated
A. Really, but you've
Juventus
been
and he
No,
defeated Milan.
no,
Yes, it's
no.
true.
France
Why do you
France
say
doesn't
no?
do France doesn't do better than Serie A because Serie A is higher in the rankings than France.
Okay,
France
first of
only
all,
has
and not
three
starting
Pepe,
next
places.
year,
rest
I
of
think.
calmo.
France only has three spots in the Champions League, while Serie A has four.
Okay, Lucas. Okay,
And
Lucas.
in
Don't go so far, man.
In Champions League coefficient, the Portuguese league is higher than the French league. So the fact they are saying that France
So
football
Mbappe
is
is a
better than the
bum.
Champions League than
So
Serie A
Mbappe is a
football,
bum.
no,
Mbappe is a
Mbappe
bum.
is
Yes,
not a
he
bum.
plays. Yeah, it is.
Mbappe,
He plays with Neymar,
he's
with
not
the
a bum.
best club in France, and he did just 30 goal assists. He should have done
Look,
65. Messi at a
look
age.
at.
No. Fucking hell, Lucas. I'm gonna talk now. Messi at the age of Mbappe. Messi at the age of Mbappe was doing 60 goals a season.
Exactly.
Don't choke, man. You're
Can I speak?
underage. Don't
Can
choke.
I speak? Can I speak? Can I
What are you
speak?
gonna say now? What are you gonna say now? The
Can I
bum
speak?
at
Can I
the age of
speak?
Mbappe was scoring 60
Messi at
goals
the
a
age
Can I
of
season.
Mbappe,
speak?
he was two times
Can I
Ballon d'Or.
Ah,
speak? Can I
you man.
speak? Can
What
I
I'll
can you
ask.
speak?
say?
Can
I'll
I
There
ask
is
speak?
Vincent.
nothing.
I'll ask Vincent.
There is
Can I
nothing you can
speak?
say. There is
Can
nothing
I
you can say.
speak? Can I speak? Can I speak? Can I speak? Okay, thank you. I'm not
I'm
even
not
putting out the
listening.
stats right
I'm
now.
not listening. You can speak. I'm not
Listen.
listening.
No,
I'm not. I'm not.
bro,
Sorry.
lights. Yeah, lights. You're like 85. Be professional. Listen, I'm not
I'm not
even putting out the
listening. I'm
stats
not
right now.
listening, man. You don't have
I'm not
nothing to
even putting
say.
out the stats. I'm not even putting out the stats, and I know that I'm correct. If I pull out the stats right now, like I'll destroy you in this argument.
Oh,
completely
Jesus
destroying this
Christ.
argument.
Messi at
Yes,
21
yes,
would
I
win the
would.
Champions League, man.
Yes, I would. Yes, I would.
Yeah, bring the stats. Bring the
The
stats.
so
Bring the
so
stats.
so the
Bring the stats.
argument was
No, bring the stats. Why not bring
the
the stats?
no
23.
relax
10
relax
years
take it
ago.
chill
Let's
please
see 10 years ago, Messi, how many
relax
goal assists has.
relax.
Let's see.
Listen. The argument wasn't about if Messi was a bum 10 years ago or 15
No,
years
no, no,
ago.
no, no, no,
The
no.
argument the
The argument
argument
is this.
was that Messi. No, the argument was that Messi is a bum in 2022, and it's
With
valid.
25
Messi
goal
is a
assists.
bum in
25 goal
2022.
assists.
No,
Yes.
let me check Messi stats right now. Let me end your
Messi.
career right now. I'm ending your career. Your career. I'm ending it right now. I'm ending it. I'm ending your career right now. Ending it right
Messi
now.
at the age of
Messi
Mbappe.
starts.
Messi at the age of
Messi
Mbappe.
starts.
There's a
Messi starts right now.
61
6
goal
goals.
assists. 61 goal assists at the age
Messi.
of Mbappe.
No,
In one
that's not the
season.
argument.
In one season. The bum.
But Mbappe at 19 won a World Cup, being the star player.
World Cup
Roy,
with one goal.
light,
Roy, get away, man.
light,
France won the World Cup, no Mbappe. France won the World Cup.
But he was the star of the team.
Yeah. Because he was not playing with Giroud, he was playing with Higuain. That's the problem of Messi. And Higuain is a sitter in front of them. Yeah, Lucas, you are a bum.
But listen,
Lucas,
listen.
you are a bum, man.
Let me defend Lucas a little bit.
Nah, Lucas is a bum, man.
No, hold on. Let me defend Lucas. Lucas is talking about this season. This season, Messi was so poor.
Roy, no. Because Messi does 60 goals every season. When he does 25, people call him a bum. That's not fair.
He has 6 goals.
Hold on, Laird. You see how wrong your argument is? You said when he does 25. He didn't do 25. He did less than 10.
No, that you're just taking into account the French league.
25, man. Goal assist
You're not looking at Champions League as well.
How many goals did he do total? How many goals did he do?
No, he had 6 goals. No, listen. No. Let me speak. He had 6 goals in Ligue 1, 5 goals in the Champions League. He had so many missed penalties and chances in the Champions League as well. Yes, that's 11 goals. Less than Leao.
Guys.
He has 14 goals. He only has 14 goals. I mean, he only has 14 assists this season. So 11 goals and 14 assists.
Yeah,
yes.
For Messi, those are bum numbers. For Messi, those are bum numbers.
Yes.
No, you should compare Messi with the other players.
Who?
Oh my days, boy, you're going off script. You're going off script.
So your guys' argument is Messi's not a bum because he sells a lot of shirts. This is your argument.
No, my argument is Messi did 25 goal assists and no one in Europe.
Together. Okay.
Yeah,
okay.
No one in Europe that does 25 goal assists is a bum. No one in Europe.
If you get paid 30 million, yes,
doesn't matter for the money, man.
If you get paid 30 million, you should be 40, 50.
Trent Alexander-Arnold had more assists than Messi this season. Trent Alexander-Arnold had more assists than Messi this season.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, Lucas.
Berardi has better numbers than Messi this year.
Yeah, he has 25 goal assists, and he's a bum, basically. You're saying.
I'm saying you were saying that Berardi is shit, whatever. But
no, I never say that.
No, you never said that. I know, but you.
I never say he's a bum.
But he has better numbers than Messi. Berardi makes 2.5 million a year. Messi makes 30 million.
Has Berardi won the Champions League? Has Berardi won the Champions League multiple times?
No, we're talking about this year.
This is not the argument. Nathan, Nathan, stop being a bomb. Nathan, stop being a bomb.
Lucas,
you're nervous, man. Lucas, you're nervous. I can see that. You're nervous because you say something stupid.
This year, we're judging. Lucas was talking about this season, and I'm judging him for this season. I know he's got an incredible career. I know he deserves 30 million because he sells a lot of shirts.
Is good.
No, 25 goals.
25 goals.
Roy,
okay.
Give me.
It's good. It's okay.
No, that's not okay. That's good, bro.
Yeah, it's good for. Yeah, go ahead then.
Give me another number
That's good
10
for
who has the
almost
same
every
numbers,
superstar, bro.
around the same numbers.
I can
Probably
give you
only
another.
Nkunku.
Only yeah, Kunku has better numbers.
Okay, another one.
I'm sure we can find them. I'll find them.
Who,
So
De
wait,
Bruyne?
let's say you find two, Roy. You find two. The other number
Yeah.
10 in Europe, there is like 35. They are all bums.
No, no, no,
Exactly.
Because
no,
they're
no,
gonna have
no,
No,
less
because
no,
they're
numbers
no,
than
below
no,
Messi.
Messi.
no, 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 no,
No,
guys,
no,
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 no.
no. They're all bums,
If I bring Messi to my team and he only scores 6 goals in the season and 11 assists or whatever he did in the domestic league, for me that's a huge failure. A huge
Bro,
failure.
you won the league.
Yeah, of course, because I have
Honest-
Neymar, I have Mbappe, I have Di Maria, I have the
Well,
best players
that's
in the
why he
league.
has it. He shifted back his role.
But what
He's
about
not
the
playing
Champions
now.
League, guys? You saw him in the Champions League. How can you even like give this guy
Bro,
any credit
bro,
whatsoever?
Not giving any credit, man. I'm not telling that he's a bum. From saying that he had a bad season to say he's a bum, there is a
Exactly.
lot in the
This
middle, man.
guy,
No,
this guy,
no,
this.
No,
no.
no, no. What do you say?
I
Yeah, you
said
say
he
he's a
had a
bum.
bomb season. I said he had a
No,
bomb
you
season.
said
That's what I said.
don't let me go
No,
back. You
I
say
said
he's a
no,
bum.
no. You can
He
go
is a
back. You
bum.
can go back. You can go
nah,
back. You
Lucas.
can go back.
Ah,
You can go back.
Lucas
You can
Okay,
go
just
back.
told
You
people
can go
hate
back.
on a
No,
bomb.
no, Lucas made it clear. He was talking about this season, and I agree with that.
No, he
Guys,
say he's a bum.
Yes.
He said
Oh my
Neymar. He said
days,
Di Maria,
Lard,
Neymar.
Lard.
Lyle,
He
Listen,
missed
Lucas.
Wait,
he missed the
wait,
This is
penalty
VAR.
against Real
This is
wait,
Madrid,
VAR being
right?
activated.
Lard,
Listen.
Lard, Lard. Wait, no, no, no. Let me speak. Let me speak. Let me speak. Lard, I have a very reliable English teacher. He does internet courses, online courses. You can join for just $5 a month. Just $5 a month. Easy. I can hook you up on Twitter right now.
Okay.
He's a very good
Lucas,
English teacher.
did you say Messi, Neymar, Di Maria are all bumps over there? Only Mbappe is the player.
I said
Did you
this
say this or
season. I
not?
was talking about this season.
I know you said
I was
this
talking about
season,
this
man.
season.
You're not gonna come live and say Messi's a bum
I have
for
a
the entire
question for you
career.
guys.
We're not so stupid.
I have a question for you guys. Every time I bring up a player that I like, and I tell him all the goals, I tell him, hey, because he scored all these goals this season. I hear all the time, well, half of them were penalties, whatever. Okay,
Roy,
but
don't associate me in that because I'm always usually on your side with it.
Roy, I
Messi didn't
never.
score penalties though.
but Messi against Real Madrid, 30 million a year, missed the penalty.
But he gave
Exactly.
3 goals.
No, he went home. He went home, and Benzema's in the final.
No, but he delivered
Roy
so many,
Baggio missed
so
the
many.
penalty in '94. What's your point? That's
But
not
he
a
point-
delivered.
Anyone,
He delivered
He's a
some
come
bum,
on.
passes.
basically. Roy's point is
anyone,
a
No,
bum.
Yeah.
even
How
guys,
many
guys,
chances
can I
did
say
Roberto is a
Mbappe
something?
bum.
miss? How
No,
many
no,
Mbappe,
no.
how many
No.
chances did Mbappe miss against Madrid? Were all of them being passed by Neymar and Messi? Yes or no?
How many? What? Say again?
How many chances did Mbappe miss against Madrid? Where he was 1-on-1 on the goalkeeper. And from where did that pass come from?
No, but Mbappe played his part.
From
Mbappe
Messi.
did well. Mbappe
Roy,
did
Yeah,
well.
Largest
Roy,
score.
but just
when
like
is the
Largest
Higuain
score.
in the World Cup, Mbappe didn't put the chance away that was given to him by Messi and Neymar.
no, I feel like you guys need
Guys,
to rewatch
I'm
the
sorry.
Champions
I'm
League
sorry,
game.
but Messi's season is indefensible, man. You cannot defend Messi's season. He
I'm not
was.
Can't
defending.
defend 20.
Yeah.
I think calling him a bum is being nice to him right now.
No. When is the last time that I called a player a bum after 25 goal assist? When you heard me say, "Oh, that player is a bum" after getting 25 goal assists?
Oh, Lard, please
No,
stop. Just
say the
stop,
name.
please.
Say the name. No, say the
Say
name.
the
But
Answer
name.
a simple
we're
question.
talking about Messi, guys. We're not
I
No,
don't
talking
who
care,
about.
cares?
but that's
Who
not
cares?
true. He set the
Just answer
expectation to
it.
people. It doesn't matter, man. He's still
I'm sorry.
34.
If I'm paying my player 30 million, I want him to score the penalty in the Champions League because I want to win the Champions League and I want him to lead the team to win. Instead, the guy is there walking in his flip
Wait a minute.
flops.
So,
He went.
wait a minute. Roy, I have a
Messi went.
question for you. Roy, I have a
Messi went.
question for you.
Nathan, let me say this and I'll be quiet. Messi went on holiday in Paris for this year. Okay.
Okay, can I ask you a question now, Roy?
Yeah.
So when Madrid brought Ronaldo and Kaká to the Bernabeu and they did not win the Champions League for the next 8 years, I guess those guys are all bums.
Yeah, Kaká became a bum.
Oh my
And
days.
Ronaldo too.
Roy,
Cristiano Ronaldo too.
Ronaldo
Roy,
had
you
good
can.
numbers. Ronaldo had good
Ronaldo was
numbers.
the
Ronaldo
expensive
had
player
good
at the
numbers.
time.
Yeah,
No,
Ronaldo
good
had
okay,
numbers.
but
good
did they win?
numbers.
But did they win?
He won 4 Champions League, Ronaldo.
Well, the argument,
He won
the
4.
argument,
Not
the
1, not
argument,
2, not
the
3. He won
argument.
4.
Well, listen, listen. It's too late for me to shout. It's too late for me to shout. It's too late for me to shout. So I'm trying to be reasonable. I'm trying to be reasonable. I'm trying to be.
Ronaldo did not win in his first 4 years in Madrid, so
Yeah.
he should be considered a bum as well in his prime.
Ronaldo didn't go to Real Madrid as with the same history that Messi went to PSG.
He went to Madrid with the highest goals in the Premier League, bro.
Okay,
Roy,
but
you
not
still-
with
you still-
not with the history of Messi.
He had
Roy.
at that point in time he was better.
But Roy, why you are not asking? You are using the history of Messi to tell him he's a bum, but you're not using the history of Messi to tell him they actually had a okay season. Because we are using the history of Messi to telling you that he's an incredible player and he had an okay season. You're using the history of Messi to go against him.
And you still can say as a player he
Only 5
failed
goal
the
assists.
project for PSG, but not he's a dumb player.
Yeah.
No, he's a bum. Bum. I agree with the first time ever. I agree with Lucas. First time in the history of the.
But you have to say the same thing for Ronaldo and Kaká.
No,
and
because
Benzema.
Ronaldo was joining a team that honestly would have probably won those Champions Leagues even without Ronaldo.
Benzema was having seasons with 20 goals a year, and no one called him a bum.
But Benzema is not guys. We're talking about
Benzema is not Messi.
We're talking
Yeah,
about
but Messi's not
We're
gonna be.
talking about Messi.
how many Ballon d'Ors? Okay. Let me ask you this question. Are you guys ready? And this is the super fatality, guys. I'm sorry I have to do this to you guys, but
Yeah.
I'm going
Can I
to.
answer the question? Can I be the first to answer the question?
You can be the first one to answer the
thank
question.
you.
When Ronaldo joined Real Madrid, how many Ballon d'Ors did he have?
1.
When Messi joined PSG, how many Ballon d'Ors did he
7.
have? Fatality.
6 actually.
Fatality.
So what is the question? That's the question? You can go.
The
and Google
question that a 7 Ballon d'Or winner that scores 6 goals and misses a penalty in the Champions League final, and I'm paying him 30 million, is a bum.
So, Roy, I'll ask you the other question. Who says that Messi?
Bro, like you've lost.
What?
You've lost.
Go
You've
ahead.
lost. It's over.
Guys, I want to ask you this, Roy. Was
Okay,
Cristiano
guys,
Ronaldo in Juve a bum or not?
Sorry?
Was Cristiano Ronaldo in Juve a bum or not?
In Europe, yes.
No.
In Italy, no.
What do you mean in Europe, yes, in Italy, no?
In
It's
Italy,
either
he
you're a
was
bum
Because
player
in
or you're
Europe,
not.
Messi was
because in Italy he was the Capocannoniere multiple times, and he won the
Okay.
league multiple times.
And in Europe,
But he
he
should've-
saved
but he
Juve
should've
from
had-
being disqualified many times as well.
Yeah, in Europe he was a
Yeah,
total
but
bum. Total bum.
He was the only one scoring and getting them
No,
there.
in Europe he wasn't even a bum. No, he wasn't even a bum in Europe.
Hey Nathan, sorry guys.
Ronaldo's numbers
Hold,
in
hold,
Juventus are
hold on, Nathan. Can you check your
So
connection or
Ronaldo
something?
scoring 32 goals is a bum.
I said in Italy
Come on,
he
man.
was
No,
great.
no.
I said in Italy he was great. In Europe he was a
in
bum.
Italy too. He was a bum in Italy too.
No, I wouldn't say
He
that.
played with the best players in Italy.
Nathan,
And he had no competition in
Nathan.
Italy. Now,
And
look
he
at
won
Napoli.
two. He won two
Nathan.
leagues. He won 2 leagues. He won 2
But his
Serie A.
numbers are shit.
Nathan.
Nah, his numbers should be way more for how much Juventus paid for him.
He won the Capocannoniere.
No, and Messi won the league on.
But we said Messi wouldn't have. They didn't need Messi. They didn't need Messi. They would have won
The year
anyway.
before they didn't won it without
Juventus
Messi.
didn't need Ronaldo. They won without him.
Yeah, maybe.
You see the
maybe.
difference?
Nathan.
You see now.
But
I use the same logic.
but Cristiano Ronaldo at least scored
His numbers are
goals.
garbage. Messi scored some goals and has assists.
Oh, okay. Hold on, Lucas. Hold on. You just saying Cristiano numbers were garbage, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so then why aren't you saying the same thing about Messi right now?
But
No.
Roy,
One,
No
two.
noises when
Roy,
talking.
Knockout
Nathan never
punch.
said that. He
Knockout
was
punch.
using your
Nah,
Hold on,
logic.
in
He was
defense.
using your
Roy's
logic.
trying to make these stupid noises and didn't even give me a chance to respond.
No. Hold on. First of all,
No, Roy,
hold on.
stop.
Nathan, one second.
No, 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 no.
No.
I'm
Nathan,
not,
I
guess
have
what?
to
Guess
mute.
what?
I have to
Messi's
mute you.
numbers.
Sorry. I just muted Nathan. Not because of what you're saying, but because your connection is crazy. There's a lot of noise coming out when you're talking. Can you fix that, please? Can
Roy,
you
he
fix
was
your
he
connection?
was he
By the
was
way,
talking
by the
about
way,
your
by the way,
logic, man. He never
no, no,
said
no,
that
no, no, no,
Ronaldo did
no,
had bad
no, no, no,
numbers
no,
like
no,
Italy.
no.
I know. I want Nathan to
But
respond, but his connection is just a mess. I just want him to
no, no,
fix
no.
it.
How about now?
I
Oh,
just have
fuck's
one
sake,
thing. I just
Lucas,
have one
shut
thing to
up
say
for
to
a
Nathan.
second, man.
No. I just have one
Oh,
thing to say to Nathan. Nathan,
No. Fix the
Nathan.
connection, Nathan. Nathan, can you fix your connection? There's something wrong with your connection.
Um,
Nathan, are you there?
Yeah,
Talk.
I'm here, but
Yeah,
I
it's
just
still
muted
making
you.
yeah,
still
yeah,
making a lot of
yeah,
noise.
Nathan. Nathan. I just want to tell you something. Crack
Say it,
isn't
bro.
good.
Okay, now you're done.
Drugs
So
aren't good.
what I was
Nathan,
saying, what I was
can you
Smoking,
log out? Can
smoking,
you log out and log
smoking.
back in? Sorry, Lucas, be quiet, please.
Nathan,
Yeah.
smoking isn't good.
Lucas, stop. I just want Nathan to fix his connection so we can have a normal discussion because it's making so much noise. Are you guys hearing it too, or is it just me?
for me, it's
Nah,
fine,
me too,
man.
me too, me too.
I think it's
I
just
don't hear
Oh
you.
any
no, I
noise.
think it's
Sorry,
someone
You
else.
just, you
no, he
just,
has some kind of like echoing or noise
A
background.
static.
No,
Hello.
Yeah,
is
yeah,
that
it's
better?
someone
sometimes.
else's mic.
Go ahead. Talk.
Is that better?
Yes. There you go. All right.
What
Go
I
ahead.
was saying, Roy, what I was trying to say is even though Messi isn't scoring 85 goals, it doesn't mean that he's a bum. Just like Ronaldo at Juventus, because he was bought for that much money, he should have more goals according to your theory, but that doesn't make him a bum.
Sorry. In Europe, I thought he was a bum.
Look at the team
I'm
that
talking
Ronaldo
about
has. Look at the team that Messi
Lucas,
has.
hold on.
Look at the
Lucas,
team
hold
that
on,
Messi
bro.
has. Look at the team that Ronaldo had at
Bro,
Juve.
I don't give a
Look at the
fuck,
both of the teams.
Lucas.
Look
Shut
at both of the
I don't.
teams.
I don't
Lucas,
agree
I
with that,
don't care.
Lucas. I don't
Stop the
agree with that.
Lucas,
crack, Nathan.
Lucas, I don't agree with
Nathan,
that.
stop the
so
crack,
Roy,
please. Nathan, stop the crack.
what I'm saying is both Messi and Ronaldo, when they join their respective teams, are playing on teams at the point where there is no competition in the league. Really. Juventus at the time were head and shoulders above Inter, Napoli, Milan, Atalanta, Roma, etc., just like PSG is head and shoulders above them.
Okay.
Both of them should have bigger numbers, but I'm not going to call them bums because they're not scoring
You just said his
50
numbers
goals
were
in their
garbage.
prime.
You said his numbers were garbage.
Yeah, because
no,
I'm
he was
using your
proving your
logic.
point, man. Because you were
Exactly.
saying
All
the
right. Okay.
25 goal assists of Messi are garbage. The
Wait,
22
wait.
goals Ronaldo had
Um,
are garbage because he didn't
Okay.
score
Okay.
60.
like,
So let me
What is
ask this
that?
like,
question one more time, and I'll be quiet.
Well, none of us is using that logic. You
Nathan,
and
I want to
Lucas are
ask
using
Nathan.
that
I
logic.
want to ask Nathan this question. Nathan, were Ronaldo's numbers at Juve garbage? Yes or no?
No.
According
No,
to your logic,
but
no,
that's no.
Roy. If
According
you
to
want
your
me to
logic,
answer,
according to your
Roy,
logic,
no. Okay. According to my logic, no. According to your logic, yes.
no, because I said in Italy he was good. In Europe he was not.
Still not a bum, man. He
Uh,
scored like 25 goals, man, in a league. You cannot call somebody
He did not
that does
score 25 goals. Like
the season that he was
he had
always scoring
25 goal
goals.
involvement.
he had 25 goal contribution, not 25 goals.
But still,
Oh,
comparing to the standards of Ronaldo, at that time, somebody could say, oh, Ronaldo used to score 40 goals a season. Why is scoring 20 this season? He's a bum. The same is for Messi. Messi has the season
exactly.
before had 50 goal contribution. This season has 25. Oh, he's a bum.
That,
No,
no.
man. In a absolute level, 25 goal assists is an incredible number, man.
Listen, you guys are so
Exactly.
hypocrite. The
No,
hypocrisy
Roy,
that is coming from
Roy,
you guys.
Roy,
If you
Roy.
guys,
Roy,
if
No,
you,
you're
no,
the
no, Roy.
only one who's being hypocritical.
You guys
You're
have been
saying that.
talking a lot. I want to say something here. I want to say something. You guys are hypocritic because you want Messi to do the same numbers even at 34 every
yes,
year
yeah,
until he dies. No,
sure.
that is not normal.
No,
He's always gonna have a
it is normal.
No, it's not normal.
Lewandowski is exactly same age. And
Hey, Blair,
Lewandowski.
Blair,
No,
let
he's
me
1 year younger. Let's see next season, Lewandowski.
Lewandowski has
let me
50
let
goals.
me
50
let
goals
me
this
And
season.
He's
Roy,
1
let me
year
give
younger,
Hey, Roy,
Lewandowski.
you
let me
can't use
give
Lewandowski. You cannot use Lewandowski because they do not play the same
okay
position.
Guys, changing the club also have its effect, man.
Guys, so 2019, 2020, Ronaldo had 37 goals and 7 assists in total
Boom.
appearances
Okay,
in Serie A, Champions League, and Italian Cup.
That's crazy. Crazy numbers.
Exactly. So it's 11 goals more than Messi, and that difference you're calling someone great and amazing, and then you're calling the other one a bum, which makes no sense, bro.
no, but how
Messi's
many?
numbers
But how
are not
many?
a seven Ballon d'Or player number.
Yeah,
But
and
bro,
guess what?
the
But
season
he's
Okay,
getting
before,
old, man. He's
the
never
season
gonna get
before,
that every season
okay,
now.
the season before, Ronaldo had 11 assists and 28 goals, which is still a lot for his age. And even
That's
then,
great
some people,
numbers.
but
But
even
even
then,
Messi's are great numbers, man.
exactly,
25
but he
How
plays
goals.
a
are
number 10,
no.
while Ronaldo plays as a striker. Then
Guys, Messi had
exactly, bro.
scored
Wait,
less than
Roy,
10 goals. Oh
Roy.
my
The
god.
problem is, Roy. When you are discussing different players and stuff like that, you are not even taking into account number one, the role that's being asked, and number two, the position that they're actually playing.
Excuses.
Ronaldo and
it's
no,
not
it's not.
excuses. They have two
Ronaldo and
killers up
Lewandowski.
front.
Ronaldo and Lewandowski are literally set up to be the goal scorer.
How
Messi has transitioned from being primarily a goal scorer to also being the assist maker.
No. Nathan, let
Yes,
me
he
correct
has.
you. Let
Do
me
you know where
correct
he
you.
plays in Argentina? Even
Nathan, let
you
me
probably
correct
don't.
you.
I'll just answer it for you because I know you
Yeah,
don't know.
he's a fullback in Argentina, sure.
In Argentina,
Nathan, let
he
me
plays
correct
as
you.
the cam, and he's the person who
Yeah,
creates in
Even in
Argentina. He
PSG
plays
right now, he
further
drops
away from the
that.
goal.
okay,
Exactly. Even in PSG, he plays further
No,
away from the
no,
goal,
no. He
Roy.
plays as a second striker.
stop,
He
stop,
plays as a
stop.
second striker. He
Nathan,
plays as a second
Nathan,
striker.
please let me correct you. He didn't transition from a striker to a cam. He transitioned from a professional footballer to a guy that is on holiday in France, making 30 million a year selling shirts. That's what he transitioned
Number
to.
one, Messi was never a striker.
Yeah!
He was a right wing.
Damn.
He was the right, I guess, the right forward in a 4-3-3. So he was never a striker. So let me correct you there.
Well, he
Because you
was a
got the
center.
facts wrong.
He was
Again,
a
he
he
is
was
never
he
a
was a
center forward ever.
he was a
Ever.
center forward when
No, he was not,
Ibrahimovic
Roy.
was there. Yeah.
And
You want
bro,
to make
he
a
was
bet? You want to
still
make a bet? You
Ibra
want to
was
make a
the
bet?
center. Bro,
You
Barcelona
want to
played
make a bet?
4-3-3. Messi has always played on the right side, bro.
Do you want to make a bet that
Bro, oh my
that
God.
Guardiola
Bro, I
bet?
can't discuss this with you
Do
because
you
you
want to
don't
make a
even
bet?
watch other leagues, man.
Do you want to make a
So
bet?
where was Zlatan? So Zlatan must have played center back.
Zlatan was on the bench. Was on the
No,
bench.
but,
Do you want to
Nathan, I
make a
have
bet?
to disagree with you on this one a bit because I believe that Messi, some seasons, under Valverde, for example, he played with Suarez as two strikers formation, and under Pep Guardiola, they had probably Pedro and sometimes even I can't remember the other guy. Probably sometimes even Iniesta running on the left and Messi as a center forward. Like sometimes they've even played like that. But he played as a false nine back then. But for sure, he didn't really play like Ronaldo's role. Ronaldo's role was like a Lewandowski role, a tap-in kind of striker.
Bro, we are on the internet here saying that
Yes.
Messi 25 goal assist is a bum.
No.
Yes.
Yes. I am. I'm saying. Me and Lucas are saying that. Yes.
Well, Lucas doesn't even have hair in his balls and he's saying that.
Doesn't matter.
That
But do you want me to
matters.
send you a pic? Wait,
So,
No,
wait. Do you
I'm
want me to
fine,
send you a
man.
pic? Do you want me to send you a pic?
so
I can send you a pic.
let's
I can
go
send
to
you a
all
pic right
the
now.
other
I can send you a pic.
Lucas, stop, Lucas, stop.
So
What?
let's go to the other
No,
teams around
you
the
can
world
just check my
and then
OnlyFans. You can just check my OnlyFans.
Oh
tell
my
me
god.
which world class player is
Yeah.
having 25 goals in public.
In
Because they're
contribution?
going to be world class players. They're going to be world class players who have 25 goal contributions.
Nobody that is making 30 million has those kind of
But
numbers.
bro,
They're
Roy, he's not
not going
getting
to be
30 million
average
because of
players.
his current season, bro. He's
So
getting
why is
30
he
million.
getting? Because he sells shirts. I know. Yeah.
No, it's not that because he overachieved over all his career. He get to a point where you need to pay him 30 million if you want his services. So it's not just because he's gonna give you 30 goals every season. It's probably also because he won so much that he got himself into a position where if you want to get right now LeBron James, for example, you need to pay him a lot,
Guys,
and he hasn't won shit.
we're gonna give Antonio the wrench.
No, but that's true, man. Like the players will get their salaries based on what they achieved in their career.
Guys, don't be jealous. You guys will get the wrench too. Antonio, congratulations. You are a chat moderator. Well done, my friend. You've earned it. You've achieved it. I said I was going to give it to you after the season is over. There you go.
Enjoy it,
That's
Antonio.
BS. That's BS, bro. That's BS. Roy, that's such
Lucas,
BS.
You know,
Lucas,
jealousy is not a good
Roy,
thing,
Lucas,
Lucas.
you
Roy,
left
Roy, that's such
you left
BS.
us,
You should not
Lucas.
be
You left
jealous,
us when
Lucas.
you were being childish. So you have to go to the back of the
No,
line, bro.
Yeah. I'm not sure
Nathan,
where
You
you
would
stop.
disappeared.
temper
Nathan,
tantrum like a kid, and then you left like a child.
Nathan,
So
Nathan, stop the
so
crack, bro.
I
Stop the crack.
mean,
Stop the
it
crack.
is what it is. You got
Stop the
banned for being an
crack.
idiot,
Nathan, stop the
and then
crack.
and then Roy unbanned you after only a few days, honestly, and you still did not come back like a
No,
child. So
I regret
therefore,
doing that.
Nathan, stop the crack.
I regret doing that. I regret doing
hey,
that.
Roy, it's like this. If you have a child, you got to discipline them sometimes. Otherwise, they end up doing stupid shit. So that's just what it is.
Nathan, stop the crack.
I regret
Nathan,
doing
stop
that.
the crack.
Lucas, I apologize for doing that. I regret doing that.
Yo,
Roy, every
Lucas,
parent regrets
It's okay.
regrets
Okay.
Lucas,
leaving their
you
children.
came back.
Roy.
You came back like a week before winning the title, so you're a plastic fan, man. You disappeared during the season.
No, I
You're a plastic fan, man. You came just a week before
no,
you come to the
no,
bus, man.
no,
During the
no. I
week when
actually
it was
came back.
tough.
I actually came back in January. I actually came back like in
Yeah, to
January.
say hi.
Yeah.
Yeah,
No,
because we were
no,
first.
No. I
Plastic
was.
fan.
actually,
I was.
actually,
I was
I
in the.
remember. I
I just
remember you
I
what
was
you
in the
say
comment
in
section.
January. You said we're never gonna win the
I was.
title
I just want
in
to say
No, I
something.
January.
was in the comment section.
I just want to say something else about Antonio and get him the blue edge. Antonio has two brothers that are absolutely insane. So Antonio, never allow them to get a hold of your channel, okay? Of your whatever, your profile. Because those two guys are out of this world insane. All right, that's it.
Thoughts on IFTV?
Lucas, you're always on IFTV, man. Always there.
Wow, we see you on the chat.
Yeah. Such a plastic fan, man.
Oh, that's nice. Yeah, I support Juve when I'm there.
Yeah, we know.
I hope Red John doesn't beat me up.
You're a plastic fan, Lucas. You're not getting anything.
Yeah.
But you know
Yeah.
that's how kids do things now, though. Larry. You know, kids nowadays just they don't have the balls to continue even during hardship, so they
What
run
other
off.
teams do you support, Lucas?
How do I know he's going to other Premier League channels and saying he's a Man
No,
City
I'm
fan,
sure he's a
man?
supporter
Oh
of
my
Madrid or
God.
Barca. What
How
other
do I
teams do
I
know
you follow?
that?
support
I'm scared now.
Juventus, Inter, Manchester United. I also support the Lakers. I also support
You're like Snoop
the
Dogg, right?
Nets. I also support McGregor. I also support the
Bro,
Suns. I also support the
okay.
Bulls. I also support
Oh,
Benfica. I
God.
support
Okay, Lucas.
I
Sporting.
support my Marines. I support so many guys, bro. So many guys. Even the hockey team. I support the Manchester United hockey team. I support the
Roy.
AC Milan hockey team.
Oh my God,
I
Yes,
he's
support
gonna
yes.
stop.
everybody.
Okay, chill out.
Everybody.
What's
Chill
up?
out, man.
What's up,
Fucking
bro?
hell, man. Oh my.
It's like I turned the click.
I had
What's
to
up?
mute him. Are we gonna talk about that news of the Milan and the Yankees or whatever is that?
Oh,
New York Yankees. Let's talk about that one because I'm going to sleep in half an hour.
okay. Let me get it. Well, there was. This is. I mean, I read the article, and there was just literally one key paragraph, and it's this one right here. The American fund are aiming to raise Milan's level in Europe, and they see the club as having a historic and prestigious brand known the world over, like the New York Yankees or Major League Baseball. That's what the article was about.
My God, that's not even an article, man.
It's funny because the Yankees are such a super mega rich team. If you're really trying to do that, you're gonna have to spend money.
Yeah, it's a short
It's
article.
ironic.
I don't think
It's ironic. No, but it's just ironic to even mention when the
But
Yankees
they're gonna
literally
spend
can.
money, Nathan. They're gonna spend money.
Well,
No,
well,
no.
here
I
it
mean, like the
here it
Yankees are
says
like the Yankees can buy AC Milan 100 times over, probably. That's what I'm saying.
here it says they will continue on the path already traced by the Singer family. So there will be no crazy expenses, but they're ready to announce themselves with a big purchase.
No, I don't believe on that.
I
They
don't
don't
believe
know.
that.
They don't
Yeah.
know what's gonna happen. They don't know.
Kunku is coming to Milan, guys. Kunku is coming to Milan. Kunku is coming to Milan, guys. It's official. And you know what? I agree with Anwar. The Francophone connection is 100% real. And that's going to be a major playing card when it comes to Kunku.
Say that one more time, Roy.
The Francophone connection in Milan, basically the French-speaking players in Milan, is going to be a very big connection for a player like Nkunku. It's perfect. It's really a marriage made in heaven. Kunku
You know
should go to
what?
Milan.
You know what gives me hope? That there is no links with Real Madrid.
Yeah.
That gives me a bit of hope.
Well, those
I'm
other
fearing
teams were
mostly
really good,
Bayern
though.
mainly, man.
Bayern could use me because
It looks like a
Muller's getting
Bayern kind
old.
of deal, man.
Can someone please explain what the New York Yankees are and what their style is?
All right, guys, I'm gonna go. So you take care, everyone.
Anwar, thank you so much for joining us today. Great stuff, man.
Sure, man. All right, take care, bro.
Bye.
Who's
Bye,
the next?
Anwar.
Should
Bye,
we give
Anwar.
Anwar the next blue
Yo,
wrench?
yo,
I think it should go to
yo,
Anwar.
Anwar.
I agree.
Anwar.
Let's give it to her now. Anwar, we're gonna give you the blue
Anwar.
wrench.
Thanks, man. Thanks.
Go to
Anything that can hurt
Anwar.
Lucas, man. Anything that can hurt Lucas.
Say something in the chat.
No, I'm gonna let him rent for free.
Yo, Anwar, I have something to tell you.
Yep. Go ahead. Go ahead.
I'm close to some MILFs. So if you want to lose your V card, you can always pull me up on Twitter or something.
What?
Oh my god.
My God, this kid, man.
Yep.
No.
You're welcome. You're welcome.
Lucas, do you live with your parents? Do you live with your parents, Lucas?
Of course not.
That's
If you
why.
think I'll be saying
They,
this.
they cannot handle you, man. They just throw you away.
Lucas, pictures of
No.
Stifler's mom does not count, bro.
Lucas, after that milk
What?
comment,
What?
you're banned. You're banned.
Pictures of Stifler's mom does not count as milk that you know, bro.
Lucas,
You're
Lucas, 2 strikes,
I
1
don't
more.
know who
You're
that
out.
is. I don't know who that
man.
is.
We're gonna get arrested.
Wait,
Everyone,
how?
man.
Wait. How do I get a strike for giving a brother MILFs? Doesn't make sense.
All right,
I'm
well,
helping him.
all right, thanks, bro, for the.
Lucas, you
blue
came in the live.
verified.
And Roma won the title, man. That's mad. I can't believe Roma won a cup.
Yeah.
So
man,
weird, man.
Good for them.
Hey, Italy's coming back though. Italy is coming back slowly but surely.
I think so too.
It's gonna start with Conference League.
Jesus
Hey, that's
Christ.
fine. Hey, man, sometimes you gotta start from the bottom, bro. That's just
I
it
know.
is what it is.
Well, I think that's the right way for them. Start from the bottom and try to get there.
I mean, shit. You know how many other teams would be glad that are like in Roma's placement in the table?
Yeah.
That would love to have won.
I'm happy for Spinazzola that won the title. And of course, how's it called?
Hey, he looked good today. He looked good coming on.
Oh, we have our kid there, Sharawi. We have Cristante as well.
And Zaniolo can leave now.
Zaniolo scored the goal. Zaniolo scored the winning goal.
Yeah. They've been calling shit on
After
Zaniolo
Red
all
John
season.
talked so much shit about him, and he wins.
On the final.
Yeah, in the
Anyways,
final,
guys.
but he still
In the
sucks.
capital when Red John was
Yolo.
born.
Take care, everyone. I'll see you around, okay?
Ciao, Anwar.
Are we doing the ratings tomorrow?
Yes, let's do them tomorrow. Ratings tomorrow, 11
Okay,
a.m.
just
Pacific.
let us know when you will start the stream.
11 a.m. Pacific. We do the
Okay.
ratings.
Okay, that works.
By the way, guys,
Alright, are you-
ESPN. Sorry?
No, go ahead, finish.
No, ESPN is doing like a 2-minute video for Mourinho winning the Conference League. And they did like 1.5 minutes about Milan winning the Serie A title.
The disrespect is crazy.
Jesus Christ, man. They really
Lard,
don't care.
are you going to be available tomorrow morning, 11 a.m. Pacific time?
That's a bit too
Difficult.
early, my guy. I really want to be on it though.
Let's
That's like an hour later, maybe.
That's
an
like
hour and a
7 o'clock for you.
Roy, why we don't do it on Sunday? Sunday is better. Or
I'll be available.
That's perfect. Let's do it on
tomorrow
Sunday.
is good, but
What
Let's do
about
it on
12
Sunday.
p.m.? 12 p.m.
That's good for me.
Probably I'll join later, like an hour later. Is that a problem?
No. You have to be part of it from the beginning.
Just do 1 p.m. your time.
I don't know if I can. I gotta work in the afternoon.
I feel like we have too many admins, too many chat moderators.
No, it's just me and Roy, man.
I don't like
Don't
no
worry.
I don't like I don't like the fact that I'm seeing Antonio and Joel as moderators, chat moderators. I feel like Kangu will be a chat moderator before me.
Like who should be the next Blue Knight?
Because
Blue Knight
Kangu will hurt Lucas a lot. Let's make Kangu the next chat moderator.
No, Kangu.
No, you have to be a Milan fan to be a chat moderator. I'm sorry.
No, that's not necessarily. No.
So you would give it to like an Inter fan?
No.
Inter, no.
Okay, fine. Juventus fan?
Nah.
Yeah, yes.
No.
No.
Vecchio cuore.
Roy is a Juve fan.
Vecchio cuore bianconero.
Roy is a Juve fan. Roy is a Juve fan.
Roy, where's the Del Piero jersey?
It's there. I have it in my closet.
Hey, I mean,
So does anyone know?
This is Del Piero, though. I mean, that's a good jersey to have.
And he signed it
right now.
with my name. He signed it with my name.
Bro, it's Del Piero, though. I mean, come on, man. Like, you guys gotta. It's not.
I'm telling you
some
right
bullshit
now.
person.
I'm telling you right now. If Diego Milito, offered me a signed jersey, I would say no.
Diego Milito is not Del Piero, though.
Well, I'm loyal like that.
No, I don't give a shit, man. I wouldn't get any signed jersey from Juventus at Inter.
What if it was
nothing?
What if it was,
You literally bought a jersey.
If Hakan, for some weird reason, offered to sign something, I would laugh in his face. Like, I'm sorry.
But that's not Del Piero, though.
I know.
I'm
just saying.
What about
Pirlo played
Baggio?
for Milan, so I'm.
What if it was Pirlo's Juventus shirt? You would say no?
Oh no, I wouldn't take the Juventus shirt.
From
No,
Pirlo.
exactly.
What about Zidane? What about Zidane?
Zidane Juventus? No.
No, you guys are capping like a motherfucker.
I avoid Juventus and Inter jerseys.
What about Roberto Baggio?
Not even Roberto Baggio with the Juventus shirt.
Bro, you guys are lying y'all's ass.
No, just
off.
those
This
two
is
teams.
hard cap.
I'll take a PSG. I'll take an whatever, like a Saudi Arabian kit. I'll take whatever. Honestly, besides those two teams.
Guys,
This is hard cap. Hard cap.
I agree with Nathan.
Well, actually, maybe I would sell it if I got it. I don't know.
No, fuck that. You guys are
Straight away.
hard
I
as
will
fuck.
sell it straight away. Straight away. I will sell it to
You
Nathan
guys
straight
are
away.
capping.
Nathan, I'd sell it to you.
Hard as capping. Hard as fuck, bro.
Hey guys, Kangu said that at the rate you're handing them out, they're worth nothing. The blue chat.
That's
blue
why you
range.
should just don't give any more out then.
No, we need to give a few more out. A few more.
Guys, Roma have reached the pinnacle of world football now. They're just better than every other Italian team.
Lard, who are the next Blue Ranch mafiosi?
I don't know, man. I don't really care, to be honest.
It's up to me. It's up to me.
Yeah, up to you, man. Just don't give it to Lucas. Don't give it to Lucas.
Give it to Poppy.
I would literally.
There is a guy
I would
down
literally
the street
make.
that is walking right now. Let's
I
give
would
it to
make.
him, man. Not to
I
Lucas.
would make an Inter. I would make an Inter channel if you guys don't give me the moderator. I'll make an Inter channel.
Lucas, I'm sorry, you cannot have the moderator. Like
That is a bigger motivation for me to not give it to
chat
you. I
is
want to see that
literally
Inter
going to turn
channel.
into a war zone.
Bye. Let him go.
Bye, Lucas. Have fun, man.
Ciao, Lucas.
We'll see in the future. We'll see.
Lucas, you need to do something massive, man. It's like Messi. You are like Messi. You need to
Wait,
score
Lucas
more
still
goals,
needs to
man.
pay Roy money.
It's not enough. You know what I mean, Lucas? It's not enough what you're doing, man. You need
I
to
get-
do more.
I gave
More.
Lucas. I gave Lucas an opportunity to get another bet, so he can. What's the bet?
Roy,
What's the next bet, Lucas? What do you
get a
want?
job, Roy. Stop stealing money from
Um,
from Lucas. That's easy. The easiest money to win a bet against Lucas, man.
Okay, let's
like
see.
you literally lost the bet against like your
Yeah,
partner
that
over.
was a tough bet, by the way. That was not saying to people, "Oh,
Oh my
Fiorentina is gonna
god,
go top
No,
four." But that
that's
was a
so
tough bet.
no,
disgusting.
no,
That is
no. That wasn't
disgusting.
a tough bet.
Oh, you told Roy
We all
Juventus is not
knew
gonna go
we.
top four, and that is a tough bet. That's the easiest
Yeah,
bet
that
for
was a
Roy
tough
in
bet.
in his life.
Wait, what bet? What bet?
No,
What
Your
is it?
bet, Roy, was the easiest one in
Yeah,
your
I
life.
know. Why did I? Why do you think I bet
Yeah,
$1,000?
Lucas is
exactly.
just a teenager. He doesn't know shit. That's
I
why.
didn't know he was a teenager at the time, guys. I did not know.
Hey, that's too bad, man. Hey, you enter the world of adult,
hey,
you get beat up in the world of adults. That's
and
just how it is.
hey, yo, Nathan. I might be a teenager, but I'm not too young for your missus.
Oh my god.
Ooh.
Oh
Hey,
my
that's a
god.
hey
Oh my
that's
God,
Come on,
Lucas.
guy.
that's fine banter. I'm fine with that. That's usually what kids
Oh,
say.
stop crying, stop crying. Baby,
Hey,
little Nathan, don't
hey,
cry.
Lucas is saying that because
Baby, little
he
Nathan,
must have
don't
looked up my profile.
cry.
He must have looked up my
Baby,
profile
little
and
Nathan,
realized that he's
don't
not a
Guys,
cry.
I'll be right back. 1 second. 1 second.
No, I've not seen your photo in real life yet. I don't have time for that.
Lucas, what the fuck, man? You're still here. You say bye like 10 minutes ago.
No, I didn't say bye. It was on one.
No, no, you as well. You say I'm going. I'm leaving.
No, I didn't say that.
By the
I
way,
just said
Tottenham is gonna
I was just.
Tottenham has 200 million to spend this summer. You heard the news, guys?
Tottenham. Yep,
Yeah.
No,
I did.
Well,
that's
Lucas,
sad.
what do you
Which is
mean?
not that much. Milan has about 150.
Who says that?
That's what I read somewhere.
Who says that?
Somewhere his uncle's first article.
Antonio, why do you have Lucas' profile picture in your thing?
And there is a news that says that Gareth Bale can join Milan. There is this small thing that
What the
is
Gareth
hell is
Bale?
going
speculated.
on?
Yeah,
No, I don't
it's
want
a
him.
free, it's a free agent.
Who?
Gareth Bale.
Ah,
Nope,
nope. Not
I
interested.
wouldn't. Me too.
Not interested whatsoever.
I wouldn't
Anybody
mind.
else?
I wouldn't mind him. He's free agent.
Really?
Yeah, and of course he's not gonna
Hold
ask
on.
crazy salary.
At
He's
this
going
point,
for like.
No,
I take
you guys are being
Lewandowski.
delusional right now.
Ah,
You guys are being delusional right now. You guys are being delusional. You actually think we can get Bill for a cheap salary
Well, he
plus
doesn't
no
have any
injuries?
offer, man. He doesn't have any offer from other clubs.
No, he's probably going to play golf after the final. Career is done.
Okay, Lucas, you got a lot of things right here in the last year, so
Lucas, what's the
I
next
must
bet?
believe you.
Lucas, what's the next bet? What is it? What do you want to bet on?
You wanna bet on Bale, man? Retiring.
I want to
Oh,
bet on on if Leao gets sold or not.
yeah, let's bet that. What do you think? Is gonna get sold this summer or not?
Yes, sir.
I don't believe he's going to get sold this summer.
Oh shit, he's going.
Oh
Man,
my
that's a
God! No,
bad news.
say the opposite. Say the
Say the
opposite.
opposite, Lucas. Damn it, you jinxed it, man.
is that for real? Is he? Are they thinking about selling him?
Well, did you guys see the Gazzetta dello Sport? Where is it? Right here.
Real Madrid. I don't believe on the Real Madrid rumors, I'll be honest.
Right here.
I would be more scared on a Barcelona rumor or maybe Chelsea. But
And here it says the club is ready to put in the cash to seal him.
Oh my god!
150, yeah?
What?
How
120.
much? 150 million?
150 million? No, 100. What is?
Hundred-
It says Real ready to spend 120 million, but Milan is ready to seal his contract. It says. Rafa non è l'unico a fare gola. The other players that are being, sought after are Tonali, Tomari, and Kanulu.
Oh my God.
Bullshit. That's not true. This
But
is the
the club,
bullshit news.
but the club is ready to renew their. Why is it bullshit? If I'm a club, I'm looking at these players. These are all
Yeah,
great
I
players.
agree with that with you, Roy. But why the news comes 2 days after we won the title? Fuck that. I mean, this is bullshit, man. This is bullshit.
I don't
Gazzetta
like
dello
hearing
Sport,
that.
nevertheless.
They never gets
What
it
if they?
right, man.
You think they're gonna get rid of all those players?
No,
No,
They can't do that. Come on, they can't dismantle the team just like that.
no.
This
They're
is
going
not
to.
Chicago.
They're going to. They're going to. Come
Chicago.
si dice blindare? Come si dice blindare?
Sealed.
They're going to seal them. Yeah.
Oh, okay. It's like
Anyway,
Chicago teams. You know, they once they become champions, they got to go and dismantle the team. That's the way they are.
are you from Chicago?
Yeah, I am.
That's where your accent is from. Yeah, now I see it. Okay. You got the Chicago accent. There it is.
I do.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I heard you have a Chicago accent. Yeah.
Yeah, but that's how I feel. It's like, but I don't. They're not going to do that, right? They're not going to just sell. I mean, they
I,
might.
I don't think so. I think they're going to keep them all. I think
Yeah.
with Redbird, I think with Redbird, not only we're going to keep them all, but we might have even a player as Nkunku coming to Milan.
That I'd like to see. Maybe instead of Sanchez.
Roy, you still haven't explained the New York Yankees model.
The what?
The New York Yankees model.
The New York Yankees model. What about it?
Um, the article that the Sempre Milan
No,
thing
what
said was,
what the article was saying is that the owners want to make Milan a brand like New York Yankees, a world famous brand,
and
etc.
and how are the New York Yankees like?
Say what?
Explain how the New York Yankees are.
New York Yankees is like the Real Madrid of baseball.
Okay, I understand now. And who's the Chicago guy? Who's the Chicago guy?
Pietro.
That's me.
Your name, please.
My name's Pietro.
And
Whatever you-
and what's your profile pic?
What? Say that
What's your
again?
profile pic looking like? I can't see your profile pic. I can't see your profile pic.
P.
Oh, P.
Oh, it's P. Roy, can you please remove that comment?
What?
Can you please remove the comment that's hiding the guy's profile pic?
You want to see his profile?
Yeah. Okay, I see his profile. P. P, my next victim. What's up, P?
What's up, Lucas?
No. For what's up? For what's up? I hope you're not as retarded as Nathan.
What?
What?
Dude, you don't even know
I
me.
said
You call me retarded?
no. I said I hope you're not as retarded as Nathan.
No. What's that?
Who's that? Who's that?
Your mom.
Oh, okay. Close, Lord. I forgot. I forgot Larry. Oh, idiot.
What's the name you gave
Relax,
Ryan?
man. Relax.
Roy?
Relax.
What?
What's the
What?
name you gave
Yo,
Ryan?
P.
What?
P.
Oh, no, I didn't
P.
get that name.
I kind of like you, not in that way, but like as a Milan brother. So don't mess it up right now, because I don't want enemies like Nathan. You get me?
Yeah, I hear you.
Yeah. Okay. Nice.
Who you guys think is gonna win the final?
Just 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 don't be as dumb as Nathan and you be likable. Like can you believe this guy was fighting with me because I said Leao was better than Hauge? This guy was like, "Oh my days, Hauge is so much better, so much better. How dare you say you want to sell him?" Ah, so tired of fighting this
Yeah.
guy.
I'm not trying to. You're trying to bait me, aren't you? I'm not doing it.
Well done.
No,
Uh,
I'm not trying anything. I'm not trying
well,
anything.
well done, Pete. Well done. You're doing the right thing.
Guys, who you
Cialanoglu,
guys think
Pete,
figlio
is
di puttana.
who is you guys think is gonna win the final?
Real Madrid.
Real Madrid.
Why? Why are you guys thinking they're
Ancelotti.
gonna win it?
Because they're better.
Because Roy's a history teacher.
You got the Ancelotti power.
That's right.
You know
Because
why? 'Cause they remind me of the team in 2003 and maybe 2007.
it is somewhat of a revenge for Liverpool, isn't it?
To Ancelotti, maybe. Yeah, to Real Madrid as well.
To Real Madrid.
Real Madrid, yeah.
Is any tactical reason you guys think Real Madrid is gonna win it, or is just instinct? It's like
No,
feelings.
I think Real Madrid has better football players.
But their defense is horrible, though.
I think Vinicius will destroy Alexander Arnold.
You know, Modric, Cruz, Casemiro, Benzema, those four in particular,
They got a lot of experience there.
they have experience to get it done.
Yeah, Liverpool team they have experience as well. They've been in.
Yeah, they
This is the
do.
third final they play.
Yeah, it's going to be a close match. I just give the edge to Madrid, but at the end of the day, it doesn't really matter who wins.
You never know what's going to happen.
Yeah, if I were to make a guess, I would
No,
say
no,
Madrid.
Roy, it matters who wins because if Liverpool win, they tied us for Champions League titles won.
And maybe that's going to push Milan to push for the Champions League even more.
Yeah, why people care about that? I don't know.
Why? You're not a true Milan fan then.
The what?
That's why you bought an Inter jersey. That's why you bought an Inter jersey. You got red-handed. Got caught red-handed.
Oh my god. Okay, you're right. What should I say? Anyway, do you guys think it's gonna be a crazy match, like something like 3-3 or 4-2, whatever, or it's gonna be really like a 0-1 thing or 1-0 thing?
I say 3-3, game ends in penalties. Courtois wins it for on penalties.
Okay.
Guys, it's my bedtime. It's my bedtime. So let me see my prediction before I go.
All right.
Okay.
I think it's going to be like an easy 29.
I removed them, guys. It's okay. Don't worry about it.
Oh,
It's
my
okay.
What he was saying? What he was saying?
No, joker. Sorry, Lucas. What were you saying?
Yeah. So as I was saying, I think it's going to be a 25 bomb for Real Madrid.
A what?
So like 25, a 25 bomb for Real Madrid. Like the boomers don't get it, but yeah. So basically, a 25 bomb means like a 25 kill win for Real Madrid. So Real Madrid will destroy Liverpool 25 times.
What?
I know you guys are boomers and you won't get that. I know you guys are boomers. Yeah, I'm sorry. I know you guys are boomers, but that's my prediction.
Sorry, can you repeat it
When you
again?
guys
Do
become,
you guys have
What we
any
are,
idea what this
sorry?
guy's talking about?
No,
No.
I have no idea.
exactly, we speak two different languages. But yeah, a 25 bomb for Real Madrid against Liverpool. That's my prediction.
A 25 bum.
First of all,
Yeah.
I'm not a
25
boomer.
bomb, what,
I
like
was born in
25
1981.
goals? The hell does that mean? Bomb, like, when you say that in, like, a video game sense, it means, like, you're dropping that many kills in a video game. But, like, I don't know if he's assuming that he's correlating that to goals scored. But all I know is that he's talking some BS right
And
now.
also, I don't think any of us here are boomers.
Yeah.
No, Roy, you're like 96. Lars is like 69. Nathan is like 109. I'm not sure. I'm not sure if it's a cool
I
dude or
was born
not.
in 1981, dude.
I think we're all
Oh
millennials.
shit, you're like 100.
we're all millennials, and
Millennial. I'm a
and
millennial.
you are Generation Z, right?
Yeah.
And what about you, Antonio? What are you? You
Yeah,
are.
he's
Roy, you're
18.
like from the 200 BC, my god, ancient Rome.
Hey, I'll take that wrench back, my man. No, no. I tell you, what are you? You're not Gen Z. You're
Yes,
not
I
Gen Z.
am, dude.
You're Gen Z
Yes,
too.
he is, man.
Yeah,
Oh
Gen
man.
Z.
wow, wow. We got two
90.
Gen
If
Zs.
you're born in 1994, you're Gen Z, I think, or 1995.
Damn. But
I
we're
think that's
millennials.
millennial.
We're
I'm,
No.
yeah, I'm
Roy, you're not a
1988, so I'm a
millennial.
millennial. I'm a
Roy, you're not a
millennial.
millennial, my guy. Stop.
What the fuck was
What we
that?
are?
Damn,
What we are?
I feel sad for you guys. I feel sad for you guys. I honestly
It's
feel sad
Sean
for you guys. I'm
Oglu's
sorry.
breaking in Roy's house, guys.
Yeah, what
We
the
are
I'm
fuck?
sorry,
Generation
guys.
X. We are Generation X.
I think we're
Okay.
millennials.
Roy,
Are we millennials? No.
Roy, Large, and Nathan. I'm sorry for you guys. And P2. I'm sorry.
If you were born in the
I'm really
80s.
sorry.
Why? Why are you sorry
Yeah,
for us,
I'm sorry
Ross? Why?
We're sorry, man.
because you guys were born before the 1990s.
Why?
Okay.
I'm
Why?
really sorry.
Christian, me and Lucas and I are not the same
We
age.
grew up in the
I'm
90s.
definitely older
What are you
than
talking
Lucas.
about?
Okay, sorry, Lucas. I'll show you. I'll show you something that is gonna blow your mind. So, the best generation of football players was the 70s and the 80s. The players that were born in those 20 years.
The
And the
players that
last,
had
Skill
worst
wise,
first
the
yeah.
touches,
last player to
the
won a
worst,
Ballon d'Or
the
at that
worst,
age.
the worst, the players that had the worst first touches compared to Lukaku. Is that what you're saying?
No, no, no. The best
Players
players of the
first,
history,
no.
the best players in activity right now that made history of football, they come from the 70s and the 80s. They were born in the 70s and the 80s.
Those players in the 70s and
The
the 80s
90s,
have worst first
No.
touches,
Lucas,
have
no,
in
worst,
Lucas,
school,
Lucas, it's
have worst.
simple. The
Lucas hates
90s, no one
history.
in the 90s is born and won a Ballon d'Or.
Yo, in school, Lucas
What?
hates history class, but he loves health class. I will say that.
No. I'm a science student. I do biology, chemistry, physics. I do
Well, yeah,
mathematics. I do
regardless,
English. I do
you hate
Lucas,
French,
Lucas,
history.
reply
and
mine.
and and
My answer,
and I do
Lucas.
computer science. I
Lucas,
don't do
reply.
literature. I don't do history.
Lucas, reply it's simple, man. Reply to what I'm saying. No one in the 90s has won a Ballon d'Or. Yet.
That doesn't make sense.
That makes a lot of sense, man.
Who are potential?
No,
Who are potential
doesn't make sense.
candidates?
He's a rotten generation. I'm sorry, man.
Who are potential candidates?
Yeah, give me a potential
How
candidate
does
born in the 90s.
wait. How does not a Ballon d'Or winner mean that this is a rotten generation? I'm
Yes,
sure
it means.
that doctors. No, I'm sure there are some doctors, there's some musicians,
Yeah,
there's some
sure.
strippers that were
Musicians,
born in the
please.
90s,
Musicians, please.
that were born in the 90s,
Musicians, oh
that are
God,
like
you lost
really,
me in
really
that moment,
successful.
man. Oh Jesus
I
Christ.
mean, they
Oh,
make they
you're
make
killing
they
me,
make
man.
more money than they make more money than
Who cares
90% of
about
the
the
people
money?
here.
Make something decent, man. Tell your generation to make something decent.
Roy is a musician. Yeah, you're shitting on Roy right now, and I
You
don't
guys
like
are
that.
making bitcoins, no money. You're making bitcoins.
I don't like the fact that you're disrespecting Roy's
What do you
profession.
mean? You disrespecting what?
You're disrespecting Roy's profession.
Fuck off, man. All the doctors in the hospitals are not born in the 90s, man. What are you talking about? Give me a break, man.
Yeah,
I'm
yeah,
asking you,
fam.
give me a player that was born in the 90s that has won a Ballon d'Or. And we are in 2022, dude. It's 32 years
Um,
range. You don't have a
Benzema,
Ballon d'Or winner.
Benzema,
Is Mbappe is
Benzema.
Benzema
90s,
is
right?
the 80s, man. Benzema is my age. He's older than me.
Is
He's
Mbappe 90s?
1987 Benzema.
Hello again.
Mbappe is
Wow.
probably is the 90s, yeah.
Mbappe is 90s.
Yeah.
So he might win it.
Not this season.
Christian Pacino,
So
Christian Pacino,
What?
Christian Pacino.
Yeah.
I mean
Pasmino.
Christian
Christian
Pasmino. Yeah,
Pazmino. Come on,
yeah,
man.
you
yeah.
guys,
Christian Pasmino. I have so many hobbies. One number one is AC Milan. and number
That's
two
not
is your
A
sister.
hobby. AC Milan is a hobby for you. Get
So
out of this channel,
Like,
man. Straight away.
no, what do you
Get
mean?
out of this channel straight away. AC Milan is a hobby
What
for
do
you.
you,
What?
what do you
It's a
mean?
hobby.
Hobbies are things
A hobby.
that you like to do in your free time.
What are you
Hobbies
talking? Where
are
are
things
you?
that
Let me remove this guy, man. What are you talking about, man? Hobby. AC Milan is a hobby. You
guys,
What
serious?
the hell
And he
was
wants
that
to
all
talk.
about?
A
um,
hobby. AC
wh-
Milan is a hobby.
guys,
hey, hey,
what?
hey, hey, guys, excuse me, but excuse me, but are you seeing what I'm fucking seeing? Are you
Seeing
What
what?
seeing
is?
what I'm seeing?
What is
What
Seeing
are
that?
you
what?
saying?
This mofo Mbappe, 28 goals, 17 assists in the Ligue 1.
Yeah.
Holy cow!
Yeah. Who
Hey,
cares about that, man?
okay, let's
The best player of the 90s generation decided to
okay,
play in Ligue 1 and not go and play the real football.
guys.
That is the generation of the 90s.
Yeah, League On probably has
he
the
plays in
Okay,
the
worst
Champions League.
defending out of all
so
the
guys,
leagues.
The
wh-
80s
He
generation, they
plays in.
decided to play with the best clubs in the world and win everything. The
can we
90s
talk about Milan?
generation is staying in
No,
Ligue 1 playing
Nathan,
ridiculous
Nathan,
stupid football.
Nathan.
Hey,
Bundesliga has the worst defender. No, no Liga.
No,
hey, guys,
no,
guys.
no.
Hey, I
What's
see
up,
something
Simon?
here. Hello.
Yeah.
So Suning in China, at Suning Plaza, there's a picture of like a big picture of what's it called? Like advertisement showing that congratulations to Milan at
Oh
Suning
yeah,
Plaza.
yeah. I
That
saw
That's
that.
really,
Yeah, I
is a
saw
motherfucker,
that.
man. He bought the advertising space just to put it there.
yeah, that's really funny. That's really funny.
Yeah, I saw that.
Hey, but anyway, what do you guys think about the Yasin Adli? Where's he gonna play?
What's up, young
uh,
go?
I don't think he's gonna be that good, especially not his first year.
Young go. How are you, man?
Young Go.
what are you talking
That's him.
about?
Is that him?
No,
What the
man.
hell?
But who is that?
Antonio, what are you smoking, my man?
Honestly, Roy, I
What's
can't
wrong
even
with
tell. I
10
couldn't even
0?
tell
What's
you.
wrong
I
with
couldn't
10
even tell
0?
you. Wait, who is that then?
That's Simon. It's Simon.
It's Simon?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Oh, I
that's
thought I saw his profile picture as young go like the other day. My fault. Honestly, Roy, I'm just gonna shut up.
So,
Gen
what
Z, man.
do you guys think about this Yasin Adli?
Great
I don't
player,
think
man.
he's gonna
He's
be
gonna,
that.
he,
I
Yeah,
don't think he's
no,
gonna be
no.
that
he's
good.
gonna break the
Of
Serie A. I think he's gonna have a great impact in Serie A.
What the hell is that?
I don't.
Where is he gonna play?
Guys, we just won the
Midfielder.
freaking Scudetto.
he's going to. I've been scouting Yashin Adli for the whole season, and he's basically like a Tony Cruz that plays as a number 8/number 10. So
Whoa, whoa,
next
Well,
season,
wait. You
Lucas,
be
hold on.
telling me that he's gonna play as a
You're
number
telling me
10 the
Tony
entire
Cruz?
summer, and now you're telling me that
no,
he's
no, no,
number 8.
no. I am saying that he's a kind of like a Pogba, Tony Cruz kind of player, that central, that box to box midfielder.
Well, I told you that
Maybe.
So
before you
since
Well, I
scouted
don't
him.
see him making those Tony Cruz and Pogba passes though.
No,
No, he
he
does
no,
that.
he
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 does
actually
that.
does.
He does.
He does.
He does
Long
He
that
does. He
actually.
distance
does.
like
He
that.
does
He's
that.
Yeah,
he
he's a
scored. He
few
scored
midfielder.
from
games I've
halfway
seen
line.
him play, he is not anything special.
He's
He
gonna
But the
scored from
play
problem,
the
really
halfway.
well.
Nathan,
where is he going to
Nathan,
play
get off
though?
the crack. Nathan, get off the crack.
Oh
I
my
told you,
God,
get off
He,
the
these
he
crack.
jokes,
he's
man. You're a boomer here with
he's
these jokes, by the way.
he's not a
No, no,
Cam.
no,
Seriously,
And
man.
no. He just
if we
vexed me,
played
bro.
a
He keeps
Get
vexing
off
me.
the crowd. What is that? The
if we
1999?
Hey guys,
if
No,
we played maybe a four
guys,
three
no.
three, he might do good. But in a
chi non
4-2-3-1,
nero
he
azzurri? Hey,
doesn't
Bro,
fit the
hey,
system.
Chi non salta nero
nero
azzurro,
Let's
azzurri.
go,
Hey,
P.
hey.
Nathan, Nathan. That's why we're going to play a 4-3-3 next season
Oh, now
because of
you're
Yashin
Lucas,
getting serious.
Adli and
your
Renato
formation
Sanchez.
I mean,
predictions are
Roy, he
horrible.
got
Just
right the
stop.
previous formation. He got right the previous formation. So of course, he's gonna get right this one as
Why did
well.
Lucas come back?
No, no. Listen.
Yeah, I'm listening to you, man. Unfortunately, I'm listening to you.
Yo, we're gonna fit him.
It's a,
Listen.
listening to
Yes.
Lucas is like
At the
listening
end
to a
of
5-year-old. You just sit there and say, okay, and clap your
listening
hands.
to Lucas is like listening to a 5-year-old. Listen to Lucas is
Yes,
listening to a
he's
5-year-old.
exactly 5 years
Get off the
old.
crack, Nathan. Oh my
You know,
days, bro.
hey, Larry. You know when like a little kid wants to
Nathan,
show you something cool, and then he does his spin around in
mm,
circles, and you say, "Good
Nathan,
job."
you
That's really
sound
what it is with Lucas.
Nathan, you
Okay.
sound more like a kid than I
Uh,
do. You sound more like a
Oh,
kid than I
okay,
do.
that's
Lucas,
Just
fine.
saying.
4-3-3. We're
You
gonna
sound more
play
like a kid.
4-3-3. Oh my God, Lucas, it's
Yes.
impossible to have a conversation with you, man. Anyway, 4-3-3. Yeah.
We already started playing. We already started playing 43 at the end of the season of Greenwich.
No. No.
Hey, how
Yes,
No,
about
we
this
it
didn't.
one?
was a 4-3-3.
Pioli's
No.
on
It was.
fire.
No, no, no,
Na
no.
na
I don't know
na
this one.
na. Pioli's on fire. Whoo!
Lucas, we
P
didn't play a
P P
4-3-3.
P P P P. You're making a bad
Hey,
impression, bro. That's a terrible impression.
Is he Roy with a VR set?
I'm not not doing any impression. I'm singing the songs that make me happy.
By the way, guys, I'm
So
going to
so
sleep.
Pietro,
so let,
don't
let's say
listen to Lucas. He is literally our
Let
resident
me,
gentleman.
Lucas,
So
you're not allowed to talk
don't worry.
for the next 3
yeah,
minutes. I want to hear Simon what wants to say.
so if so using 4-2-3-1, where is he gonna play?
He's gonna play in the double pivot, or he can play as a number 10 as well, depending on
How?
the. What do you mean how? With his legs?
So he's gonna play
I
with
think
like Tonali or
honestly,
Bernat?
What do you
Yeah,
mean?
like he can play like
yeah,
Tonali or
Tonali,
Benacer.
Benacer, Pobega,
That's
Guys,
another thing. What
Krunic,
about Pobega?
like
What, is he gonna play as a?
we're
Yeah,
gonna
but
need the depth. Why
yeah,
is it
we
always
need
like
that.
why are
that's
you afraid of?
No, I know,
Guys,
but the thing is, I was thinking
guys,
more, but
guys, I'm
he's
going
more
to
like an
bed.
AM
Good
Oh
night.
Guys,
God,
I'm
as a.
going
good
to
night,
bed.
man. Good night. Go,
Buonanotte.
Guys, I'm going to
go.
bed, guys.
Yeah,
All
Would
go.
you
right, see
guys
you
miss
later.
me?
I
Would
Buonanotte,
you
will.
guys miss me?
I'm
Lucas.
gonna miss you straight away.
Would you guys miss me?
Oh,
Simon, Peter,
I
no.
would miss
Nathan,
you.
would you
Bye.
guys miss me?
Go.
yeah.
I
Just
miss
say
you.
yes so you can go.
I miss
I
you.
love you guys
hey,
too.
hey, Roy.
I know I'm
All right,
harsh,
can we
but I
just
love you
ignore him?
guys.
What's up,
Come on.
Antonio?
Did you guys see that Adam
Wait.
Holzcheck is
No,
going to
no.
Bayer
I'm saying,
Leverkusen?
Oh, come on, man. Can we talk
Yeah,
here?
guys, can we? Yeah, Roy, come on.
Come on.
What?
I'm gonna go in a few minutes.
Look. Okay, there.
It kind of ruins this. I'm just saying. But
Can you
anyway,
like shut him off for good? Because
He left. He left. Lucas left. Lucas
this
left.
is a waste
so
of
Pietro,
I
we
feel
did
like
that last
Lucas is
time and
probably
you
like
left
the most
for the
active.
whole season.
Whatever.
good.
All right, yo, guys, did you see Adam Holzcheck is going to Leverkusen?
Oh.
Yeah,
Yeah, Hans is devastated.
13 million. 13 million.
Wait.
That's a
Can we
big
talk
Hans,
about our
loss.
Hans is
club instead?
That's a big
devastated.
loss. Big loss. Big
Wait, can we talk
13
loss.
about?
million. Oh my
Wait,
god.
can we talk about our clubs instead?
He's going to be worth 70 million next year, and we're going to be
That's
in
Oh,
European
Roy,
peanuts.
shut
finals.
up with this bullshit, man. Say it, man.
Hey,
No,
All right.
true.
Roy, I told you
No.
our offensive scouting is not that good, Roy. I
Uh,
keep trying
uh,
to say it.
on this one, we shit the bed on this one.
Nah, relax,
Yeah,
man.
we do it a
Wait,
lot, Roy. We do it a
guys,
lot.
what do you
No,
think about the Pobega as a one of the pivot? Is it good
yeah,
enough?
yeah.
Yeah,
But
yeah.
Povega's gonna, Povega's
I
gonna do good.
disagree there.
But the thing is, I think he was more like box to box. He's like less
Yeah,
of defensive rather than.
But our double pivot is a box to box. They need to show up
Yeah.
in up front
But they
as
have to
well.
be, but they have
Yeah, I
to be
agree.
really, they have to be better at defensive.
But he's gonna
You know what I
learn
mean?
I
that.
don't think he can
Yeah, but
replace
Pobega is good
Kessie.
defensively
So
too.
It's a collective system of defensive, so you need to cover 1v1 each player. So you learn that. It's just about a matter of attention and physical preparation.
he's not going to replace Kessie, though. I'm sorry.
Yeah, that's
Ah,
what I'm
here
trying
we
to
go.
aim. He's trying
No,
to.
he's gonna replace it. If Manyan
Liar,
replaces
come on.
Donnarumma,
You're confident with Pobega replacing Kessie? Come on now.
no, I'm saying
I can't.
the overall the
Yeah, I'm
midfield
confident that
is
Pobega
gonna
can take over
perform.
Benacer.
The midfield, the group of players that we have in midfield, they're gonna perform so well that we don't
But
need.
you
We're not
still
gonna
but
miss
but
Kessie. We're not gonna
you
miss
agree
Kessie.
that we have to replace Kessie with another really good midfielder, right?
No. We are good with this
But the thing is,
midfield.
one
Renato
thing,
Sanchez.
hang
Renato
on a second.
We're
Sanchez is a
getting worse
midfielder.
if we don't replace Kessie.
Hang
No,
on a second.
Renato Sanchez is gonna replace Kessie.
Oh well,
Wait,
yeah, well yeah, that's different though.
but that's
If we
assuming
get it.
Ronaldo
Renato Sanchez
Sanchez.
is gonna play like 10 games next year.
Oh god.
But
Come
don't
on.
tell me, Nathan. Don't tell me you don't want Renato Sanchez.
Hey guys, what? So remember the Atlanta game where
Yep.
who's it? Benacer came for Tenali, right? We
Yep.
have Kessie, and so Krunic was so tired, he took off Krunic, So who Pioli replaced for Krunic? It was Bakayoko.
No. With Atalanta was Rebic, if I'm not wrong.
No, Krunic. Bakayoko came in.
Oh, maybe, yeah. Maybe I'm wrong. Sorry.
Bakayoko came in because it was like Krunic was kind of struggling. It was
Yeah.
like around what? Was it like around 1-0? Like near the end, of course. It was like
2-0,
1-0.
so it was 2-0 if it was nearly to the end.
Guys, I
Yeah,
have
but the thing
another
is,
player that we can talk about after this, but you guys can finish that discussion.
Okay.
so so I think we need more physicality. So I don't know.
No, we are fine, man. Pobega is gonna do well. Adli is gonna
Yeah.
do well.
I think so.
Benacer, Tonali is gonna do well. Renato Sanchez is joining. I think we're more than enough in the
Where
midfield.
where did put it?
Krunic can
Yeah,
do
yeah.
that position as well in emergency situation. Calabria can play that position if you are really short.
Roy,
We have a lot of players on that position.
starting in June, we're gonna do the Milan news streams, right?
Yes.
I'm gonna be ready for those.
Started on Monday.
I love those. Those are so fun. I used to like prepare all my notes for those.
You're really good at
The
it.
thing is,
Thank you, man.
No, you are because every time that like I think it was last year or whatever it was, I
Yeah.
always tuned in to listen to see what the news was.
Yeah.
it looks like
I was
last time.
obsessed. I was obsessed. Wait 1 second. Rohit made a good point. He said that the transfer market is like drugs. Like in the summer, without any football to watch, you just
Oh
get
yeah,
addicted to like all the news, and it's like you need new players, or else you become like, like you you go into withdrawal.
yeah, he's right.
Yeah.
But in the games where Tonali and Benacer played together, it looks like it was like the midfield was all holding up. We were like losing the battle in the midfield. So like I
Well,
could be wrong. I
if
don't
you
know.
put Pobega there, you gain height and you gain power because we saw Pobega outmuscle
Ha!
Kessie in both games. So
Both
the
games or one game
power, no, both games he did it to Kessie.
against Torino.
So yeah,
I saw one.
Pobega's
Okay.
very strong. I didn't realize how strong he was until I saw the moments happen.
He's a good
How
player,
I
guys.
didn't realize it.
These are all good players. The players I mentioned, they are all good players, guys.
I just hope for next season that we're better than. I mean, we were good this season, but
Pobega
better
is
than
higher
this
actually.
season in the fact where we can beat these small teams and not have trouble with them. And I'm afraid if we beat the small teams, we're going to have trouble with the big teams. I don't know. That's the way I look at it from season to season, seasons past. And sometimes we can beat the small teams, and then the big teams we have trouble with them. Like this year, we beat all the big teams pretty much, except for Juventus.
Well, I mean, like if we get
Man.
some reinforcements, I think we'll be. I
I
think
think
we will be the favorites for the title next year.
like what I'm
We
trying
can,
to
if
say
we
is
can be.
no,
Yeah, go ahead.
sorry. What I'm trying to say is I want to see our team play different. You know, like there was like even like the scoring in the last few rounds or whatever it was. Oh my God, I was just like, man, we cannot throw away points like this. So I want to see like those games being won. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I think we
Yeah,
have to improve like the middle of the season. I mean, but then again, we had a lot of injuries at times, but I think that we're getting better and we're improving consistency. And I think the most important thing for us to help out with those difficult games sometimes is to improve our attack because I think there were moments of the season where we weren't able to break teams down and we
I
had
think
like some 0-0 draws and things like that.
that's
We
it right
need
there.
we need pace on the striker position, and Origi is gonna help us with that.
Origis, I like
Speaking of
Origi.
that, guys, I think the Rigi operation is going to is this what Lucas just said here. I think there's something tied with it in the Rigi operation.
well,
Roy,
they
do you
said
like the
What do you
they
mean?
said
Origi?
they said
I,
Something tie what?
Origi has
Rebic
like
leaving.
they said Origi had like a stipulation that Liverpool could have, I guess, force renewed him to sell him, but they said that they weren't going to
No,
execute
no,
that. So I don't think we're gonna have
no,
a
no, no.
problem with with getting
no.
Origi.
No.
No, I don't think that either. I'm
No,
just saying that I think
I'll tell you the reason why.
what.
No, because the thing is, Origi didn't satisfy the minimum requirement, so Liverpool couldn't extend him.
I think he's going to come in to replace Rebic. He looks identical to Rebic. He looks identical to Rebic.
I've been watching a lot of like Origi's things about Origi to try to understand like why we're interested in him. Besides the fact that he's a free transfer, which is the main reason. And so in England, what they all say is that obviously he's done amazing things and he's a very good finisher and he's a good technical player. But they say that he's just isn't like he doesn't have the quality to be a consistent starter, obviously for Liverpool. So I'm curious, like people are saying that about him. I mean, I think that he does have quality and it's definitely available. I don't know if it's maybe his work rate throughout the entire game that kind of deteriorates, but I think he has a lot of like potential and he's in his prime. So, and I mean, he also does get injured a decent amount. I did hear as well.
I have a question to Roy. When you say he's gonna replace Rebic, what do you mean with that? He's gonna replace Rebic in the bus, the seat, or in the locker room?
He's going to replace Rebic in the team. Rebic is
So,
out.
Like we're gonna sell Rebic.
Yeah, where he's gonna play? Where he's gonna play effectively? Where is
Juventus.
Origi?
Yeah, Origi. Replacing Rebic when Pioli's gonna put him in the pitch.
The exact same positions he does with Rebic.
Striker
or left wing or right wing.
I don't think he's gonna play left wing because Leao is gonna play basically all the games next season.
Well, we are looking at Noah Lang, so we could have Noah Lang and Leao on the left.
I think they're replacing Rebic. That's why we're going for Rebic.
I think Origi is gonna be the striker like Giroud, because Ibra is out, so Origi and Giroud are our striker, and we're gonna add another striker for sure if Ibra is out.
Do you think Rebic is staying this summer?
Yeah, Rebic is staying.
I'm willing to bet that he's leaving.
But does he have any admirers, maybe in Germany? But I don't know about anywhere else.
He does. Because when I watched those highlights of him, he looked identical to Rebic, like literally a mirror, identical.
I read in the forum.
Rebic is a bit pale compared to.
Rebic is more.
to Origi, but yeah, they're identical.
No, in the sense there's a big difference. Rebic is more like a hassle. Like he presses a lot. Like we're gonna miss that if he leaves.
Oh yeah.
No.
We're gonna miss it a lot, yeah.
I don't see such a revolution, to be honest, in terms of player leaving. Apart from the one that are useless, like Casti, Bakayoko, and the two that didn't renew, Kessie and Romagnoli. Probably Gabbia is going on loan, and the other one, Maldini probably.
Too.
So these are the people that are going. Rebic is gonna stay probably, and we're gonna add Renato Sanchez, Botman, Origi. So we need another 2 players to add, and at least as well.
Yeah, maybe we'll see.
And Pobega's coming back as well.
Yeah. So thinking about bodies, if you think it, Ibra is out 7 months, so Origi is coming in. Kessie is leaving, Adli is coming in. Maldini is leaving, Pobega is coming in. Gabbia and Romagnoli are leaving, Botman is coming in. And Renato Sanchez is coming in as well in the midfield.
Does Diaz stay?
I think Diaz stays because we have a 2-year deal with the loan with Real Madrid.
I hope he.
So we need a cam and we need a right winger.
Speaking of cams, actually, you guys go.
I don't think we're gonna buy a cam or a right wing. In my opinion, we're gonna buy another striker.
Guys, speaking of forward players, I guess he may be a cam. Do you guys hear about Morgan Gibbs White?
Yeah, I read about it.
Who?
Morgan Gibbs White.
They won double digits.
Yeah.
They won double digits.
Berardi to Milan, guys. It's official. Berardi coming to Milan. Yep. I just read it right now.
Fake news.
It's official.
I mean, Berardi's numbers are there. So, I mean, you can't deny that he would not help us.
He's got double
A
digits.
bummer.
Man.
A bummer.
He's
No,
got goals,
I don't
assists.
think
Bummer,
he's gonna get
Roy.
him.
25 goal assist. A bummer.
For what he gets paid, that's excellent numbers.
What
I
do
don't
y'all
care,
think
man.
about
I'm not
Berardi
paying
and
anyone.
Zaniolo?
No,
Oh,
I like
Zaniolo
Zaniolo.
with the goal and the assist he had, Zaniolo, a bummer, man.
Bum.
Bum. Okay.
But it would help out with the the homegrown rule and give Milan a little bit more of an Italian identity.
I'm
Yeah.
happy with Zaniolo and or Berardi, but I really
No, I
believe
want
we're not
both.
both.
Yeah, I want both.
Dude, it's not FIFA. It's a real team.
Well,
Do you know
I mean,
that?
they said that the guys are going to come in and spend big, then get the two best midfielders for Italy, or that's I guess Cam or / right wing for Italy.
Who says
Outside
they're
of
gonna
Chiesa,
come and
is going to
spend
be
big? By the
Berardi and
way,
Zaniolo.
Since Neymar has been linked to Juve now,
They
I
can
wonder.
afford to trade him.
I wonder. Well, they can because they were able to pay Cristiano, and also Juventus right now. I read today is the team that they've increased in revenue. They're making a shitload of money. I don't know how they do it, but whatever. Maybe that means that Chiesa is on his way out.
I would take Chiesa too.
Yeah.
Wait. Neymar is on the
They just
left.
take
Chiesa
Chiesa.
is on the
Chelsea
right.
tried last year. They offered like 80 million for him.
No.
Yeah, but
Neymar
Chiesa
is
wants to stay in Italy though. That's what I get from that.
is it?
Oh,
I have a
okay,
question.
yeah.
I have a question for Roy and Nathan. Is it Leao better than Chiesa?
No.
No.
Losers! You guys are a bunch of losers.
Liar.
Both
Relax,
of
my
you.
guy.
I don't think so. I don't think. It's gonna be
You guys are a
Liar.
bunch of
Liar.
losers.
He's not better than Chiesa.
I think
Leao is better than Chiesa.
I
Guys.
think
Leao is way better.
He's faster than Chiesa. But
He's
Chiesa's
better than Leao is better than
Chiesa's
I don't
Chiesa.
more
even know
clinical.
about faster than
Chiesa's
Chiesa.
more
I think they
clinical.
might be about the same
Leao
speed,
is better
to be
than
honest.
Chiesa, man.
I
Leao is
thi-
better than Chiesa.
I think if Chiesa was in Milan, he would have scored 20 goals for us.
No,
or something
I
like
don't.
that.
Chiesa's
Imagine getting
fantastic.
Chiesa and
No,
Leao. We
Roy.
would be
Chiesa is at
so
Juventus
incredible.
and he's not doing what Leao is doing at Milan.
He was injured like almost
No,
over
when he
half
was
the season.
Antonio, the season
That was
he
his
was
first.
fit.
Leao wasn't
The
as good.
season he was
coaches.
fit,
Look at the
man.
coaches that they've had there. Come on.
Come
Look at
on.
the
If
coaches. Look at the coaches.
Leao would be playing a left back under a league.
No, I don't care, man.
Exactly.
I don't care. If
Liar,
care whatever you want.
listen, I was thinking about this. Hold on,
Leao will be on the bench with a league.
Guys, I was thinking about this. I feel like, okay, Leao is fantastic and he can become a world-class player. But I mean, statistically speaking, his stats aren't world-class. Like, they're good stats. They're not
Not even Chiesa's stats are world class.
Okay, all right.
But Chiesa this season didn't play. He's
I'm
out
not
of
counting
context.
this season, man. I'm not
But
counting.
Chiesa's had world-class European performances, though.
I'm not even counting the fact that Chiesa is 25 and Leao is 22. Not counting even that.
Yeah, no. If Chiesa was at Milan this year, Chiesa would have scored like 20 goals and 15 assists.
If but
You're the one that is saying if buts. You're doing it.
Yeah, if Chiesa was at Milan, that is your if, not my if.
You're saying you started the if but.
I'm telling you, Chiesa is 25, Leao is 22, and I'm telling you, Leao is better than Chiesa.
I can make a bet. Let's make a bet that Chiesa will win a Ballon d'Or before Leao. And by the way, Chiesa is 24.
What type of bet is that, man?
Chiesa is 24, not 25.
When he's coming back, he's gonna be 25, man. Don't worry.
Yeah, and Leao will be.
I don't think it's a fair comparison. I was just looking at the SOFA score. And
Leao is gonna be even better at that time.
Guys, last season Chiesa had in the league 9 goals and 9 assists, which this season Leao was better by a very little margin.
What? 14, 11,
no,
14,
11.
12.
No, he had 11 goals and 10 assists in just the league.
And won the league, by the way, and won the league.
Okay, now if you look at Chiesa's past seasons, though, he's consistently the year before with Fiorentina he had 10 goals and a good amount of assists. But he's been more consistent. Leao kind of improved by a lot this season. So I don't know. I think Chiesa would have done even better this season. I mean, it's hard to tell how good he would have been, but I don't know if you can really compare them
But
at the moment.
the ifs, Antonio, still the ifs. I'm
Yeah,
telling
the
you
if
how
you're
things
saying,
are right now. How
well,
things are right
he's been
now.
fine. If you're judging just right now, he's been injured right now,
I
so you
mean,
can't make that
like, how
comparison.
low can you be judging a player that has been injured all season?
Don't consider the injury, man. Consider what he did at his best season, and consider Leao's best season.
I think Chiesa was performing his best in the Euros, and he would have carried that into this season.
Let's see. Last season, Chiesa. Let's see.
Why
Last season,
Chiesa didn't qualify Italy to the World Cup?
because he was injured,
He
my
was
man.
injured.
No,
What
no,
do you-
he played. He played all the games. He played all the games
Oh, no, he didn't.
until the of course
No.
the playoffs, because it did really bad in the other games.
Imagine if we had an attack of Chiesa on the right, Leao on the left, and
I think Leao is better than Chiesa, guys. That's my opinion.
Liar, you just yell over
That's fine.
people.
No,
I'm
that's
sorry,
fine.
but
He can think that what he wants, but it's not the truth.
that's I don't have a problem with that. But
Roy's like, you can think that. It's just not the truth.
It's not the truth, yeah, of course.
Roy's like the
Chiesa,
master of ending his sentences with like a little like
Roy,
side.
Roy, Chiesa at 22 was playing with Fiorentina. Leao is winning the
All
Serie A with Milan.
Chiesa at 23 finished the season with 9 assists and 14 goals.
Yeah, Leao, 14 goals, 12 assists.
And this season, the thing is with Allegri, it makes a difference. Guys, listen, I don't care what you say. You put Leao with Allegri, Leao is going to be on the bench. Okay.
Yeah, because Allegri's not going to play him.
You
But
guys,
his age
yo,
alone.
you guys remember?
If and
Okay,
buts,
okay.
if and buts.
Let's see how honest Laird is. Sorry, guys, I'm hearing my echo. Is someone, who's it? But let's see how honest Laird is. If Leao played with Allegri, what would Leao's numbers be? Would they be the same as they are right now, or better, or worse?
We would never know, Roy.
Dribbling.
No,
Look at that.
we will never know.
Yeah, but Larry, you watch football there, so you can make a more than educated guess on what it would be.
No, we will never know. I'm not making an
No, but
educated guess.
Larry, use your football knowledge to the best of your ability and come up with an answer.
Look at Kangu in the chat.
Guys, Leao is better than Chiesa. It's simple. End of the story.
Sure.
Yeah, but Leao
we
plays
will
on an
not win.
offensive
Sorry,
team, though,
Nathan.
Larry.
We will not gonna win the Serie A with Chiesa instead of Leao. No.
Guys, remember how Laird was saying that Vlahovic this, Vlahovic that? What happened to Vlahovic when he joined the Allegri, Laird?
7 goals, yeah? 7 goals.
7 goals out of how many games?
Yeah, you tell me how many games.
Half the season.
20
Yeah.
or something?
No. He started playing the first week of February.
So 7 goals. So 75 million. You went to this player was supposed to be
Roy, the money.
7 goals.
Always putting the money, man. Always putting the money.
So tell me
Chiesa,
something. How many
sorry,
goals?
Chiesa,
how many?
Chiesa,
No,
60 million. Let's go
but
to
Larry-
Leao. No title wins.
How
But
many
Larry,
goals did he
you
score in
said-
Fiorentina? How many
Come
goals did
on,
he score in
man.
Fiorentina?
Nah, Roy, give me a break, man.
How many goals did he
60
score in
million.
the first? How many
Chiesa,
goals?
60 million.
How many
He didn't
goals?
win the
but
Serie A.
Larry,
Leao won
this
the
is
Serie
fair,
A.
though, Larry. How
Ah,
many
Guys,
goals
one
did
at
he
a
score
time.
in
I'm using
Fiorentina?
your fucking logic.
No.
Answer to your logic now.
Laird
60 million.
is running right now.
Didn't
He's
won the
running.
Serie A.
Laird
Went
is
out of the
running.
Champions League straight away. No, I'm not
Laird
running
is
out, man.
running away.
Running
But
away.
how
Bro,
many
I
goals
gave you
did
the
he have in the
answer.
first season, in
I
the
gave
first
you the
half with
answer.
Fiorentina, Larry?
How many goals did he
Laird,
have in the
Laird.
first half of the season with Fiorentina, Laird?
Who?
Vlahovic.
Vlahovic.
22? No, 17? 17, sorry, not, something like that.
And why did he only score 7 with Allegri?
With Juventus, the pressure is different.
Okay. The pressure.
You want my answer? I'll give you the answer.
Guys,
why you
guys,
don't reply? Roy, why
it's
you don't reply my
crazy.
answer? 60 million Chiesa didn't win the Serie A. He scored less goals and less assists than
I'll show
Leao.
you why. I'll show you why, Laird.
No, guys, it's crazy how when Real Madrid rumors come out, like literally all the major news sources are now posting about Leao going to Real Madrid. Like, it's insane, and there's not even really like any concrete evidence about it.
Did Leao did Chiesa won MVP of the Serie A?
But okay, he will win it. He will win it. No, okay, okay. Laert, guys, Laert.
Having a spasm.
Hold on. Aside that, but he's trying to. He thinks he's winning a debate because he's comparing a player that is healthy against a player that has not played because he broke his
was
ACL.
healthy before. He didn't win the MVP. He
Well,
played with Cristiano Ronaldo and he didn't win the Serie A.
Okay.
Leao is playing with Giroud and Krunic and he's winning the Serie A,
Did Leao win the MVP? Did Leao win the MVP last year while Chiesa was playing?
Did Chiesa won the MVP at the age of Leao? No.
Okay, but did Leao win the MVP last year when Chiesa was playing? Like comparing Chiesa right now, you can't compare him to anybody because he's been injured. This season is gone for Chiesa.
Compare Chiesa to the same age of Leao. Chiesa, 22, was not doing what Leao is doing, man. End of the story. Leao is a better player.
Guys. So according to Liar, next season we should expect Leao to get like at least like 15 goals, like 15 assists, like to improve.
18. Antonio, next season Leao is gonna get around 17, 18 goals and 12, 15 assists.
I respect that because if you're at least you're going out on a limb and saying that because hey, if he does, first of all, that'd be fantastic, and if he develops that much more, then we'll see.
Guys, Chiesa at the age of Leao won the Euro. Come on, guys, forget about it.
Stop with
Serie
this
A's not too
bullshit.
shabby, right?
Huh?
Serie A's not too shabby, but
yeah, but come on, the Euros, that's a whole different level of pressure. We're talking about. Chiesa is going to win the Ballon d'Or before Leao.
Okay, Roy. Still with projection, future. Best season of Chiesa is not close to the best season of Leao.
Let me ask you this, Larry. Would Vlahovic done better at Milan?
Yes.
Okay. So why can't you say the same thing about Chiesa?
Well, you didn't ask me that.
Yeah, we did ask.
You didn't ask me that.
We absolutely.
Roy,
did.
guys, can we move on to another topic? Guys, there's no point in debating an injured player versus.
We did ask you this, Larry. We did. I promise we did, bro.
Larry, can I ask you? Let's talk about something else. Since Vlahovic is on the board, do you guys think Vlahovic was worth the money, and also do you think he's a world-class striker?
I think Vlahovic was worth the money. If we could have gone for him, we should have.
Nathan, what about you?
No.
So he wasn't worth the money, or is not a world-class striker, or which one?
Well, no is a no for both of them.
Both? Okay. I think that he may have been worth the money.
I don't think he's a world-class striker. I mean, he can be, but he's not a world-class striker right now.
I don't think with him. I think honestly,
for 70 million, I expect you to be hitting 30 plus goals every year.
He's a very hard
I don't
worker.
care if you go to a hey, that's
Nathan,
nice to know. I don't give a shit about hard work.
That's unfair.
Krunic, I value Krunic more than Vlahovic.
Okay.
Because without Krunic, this team would be in a very difficult situation.
Guys,
Nathan, that's
guys, what Laird is doing right now, he's basically saying, I went on a race against a guy that broke his leg, and now Laird is celebrating.
Roy,
I'm the best. I'm the best because I beat a guy with a broken leg.
Yeah, Roy. Yeah. I didn't say that. I'm sorry.
Roy definitely just
didn't say that.
froze his camera just so he could hit his bong, and now he's back.
Roy, I'm sorry. You should consider the injury of. You should consider the injury of Chiesa as well.
Why? Why should I consider?
That's an ACL injury, though, bro. Don't go into the whole injury thing because that can
knock on wood.
I'm not blaming Chiesa. I'm not blaming Chiesa, but that is something that influences you as a player, and it's hard to come back at the same level. And my question was simple: who is a better player? And I think Leao is a better player.
Well, fine. Hold on.
The fact that he's an injury at the moment is an injury free. That gives him an advantage.
Well, liar. If you're saying who's a better player at like today, then you have to say Leao because Chiesa's crippled.
But
So like,
no, not because he's injured. As well, Chiesa at the same age of Leao, it didn't show the skills and the quality that Leao is showing.
well, his finishing quality
That's not true.
is
I
world
think
class.
Yes, it's true because the numbers don't
Chiesa's
say
finishing
that.
qualities, left foot,
And
right foot, is
Antonio,
world class
Chiesa,
finishing.
sorry, Antonio,
That's
Chiesa was paid 60 million. One. That Roy loves
What
to
does that
consider
what does
that
that
value,
mean?
that variable. He loves to consider that. So he was paid 60 million. He had a season with Cristiano Ronaldo and all the Juventus team that won the league the year before, and he managed to finish fourth and not winning in the league.
So,
Leao and Leao at the same age of Chiesa, not right now, the year before Chiesa when he was fit, at the same age, Leao scored 14 goals and 12 assists and won the Serie A league. So that's why for me
don't
he's a
add
better
goals.
player.
Don't add stuff.
12 goals. Leao did
Well,
12 goals.
we can also say that
12 goals and 11
Leao
assists.
has less pressure at Milan.
But he did
Chiesa
assists in
does at
other
Juventus.
competitions as well. In total, Leao had a lot of
Yeah, and
between
Chiesa scored
competitions.
against the reigning champions as well.
Who is the reigning champion?
So, well, Chelsea.
Is that something that I should consider?
Well, apparently we're gonna be pinpointing.
This conversation is you can't have this conversation because
I
it's such a cheap conversation, Laird. Comparing a player to we can't compare him because we don't have numbers from Chiesa.
But I'm not
Chiesa-
asking you who had the best season, man. I'm not asking you that. I'm asking you who is the best player for you.
Yeah, Chiesa. For me,
But if you consider
if you're asking for
100%.
our opinion,
but if you consider the seasons Chiesa had and the season Leao had at the same age, dude, it's so simple, man.
No,
Fucking Chiesa 22, Leao 22. Leao is a better player, man. No. Okay, Chiesa was fucking playing with Fiorentina at 22.
Yeah, and if Leao was playing at Fiorentina,
No,
if Chiesa was
Leao-
playing at Milan at 22, who knows what his
There is
numbers
a
would have
reason why Leao is playing at AC Milan and he's winning Serie A, man.
Because we couldn't afford Chiesa. That's why.
Nah.
That's the only reason why.
First of all, Milan was going. Milan was.
Joey loves Chiesa. He wanted
Milan
to
was
take
ready to
him.
put 40 million down for Chiesa, but Juventus won by competition. But anyway, I like how Laird is using is beating up the crippled guy. It's funny. It's nice, Laird. Very
Laird would shoot
a
someone
lot
in
of
the leg and then ask them to rape.
right. A lot of honor coming your way, Laird. But we'll see. Like I'm telling you, Chiesa will probably win a Ballon d'Or before Leao. But I hope not.
Well, Liar has. Okay, I will say Liar would be right if next season Leao has like an unbelievable and like a much better, an even better season by a good amount than he did this season. And Chiesa is like, if Chiesa should be healthy next season.
Guys,
then
listen,
we'll see.
listen. If Chiesa was at Milan this year, Chiesa would have scored 25 goals this season with me.
I agree.
Yeah,
I agree.
I don't know about that many, but I'd say he could score 20 goals. He
would have scored 20 goals.
Well, if
this
he had
season.
all the chances that Salamakers had, and Salamakers doesn't even like try to get that many chances. He just kind of is in the area in some situations, and even then, we would have had so many. He would have had like 10 goals at least with just those chances. So, I mean, also, do you think Chiesa's work rate is pretty solid, right? So he could kind of fit that right wing position.
For me, Leao is a better player than Chiesa. I would never change Leao for Chiesa.
Well, if you're talking about pure dribbling and speed, then yeah,
everything. Power, physicality, everything.
Mentality.
Physicality, mentality, mentality.
No way.
Serie A winner.
I love
MVP of the Serie A, man. No chance.
I love players who can finish really well. I think finishing is really important, but even more so, players that finish with both feet, like basically the same, like Chiesa does. That just impresses me so much. There's not many players that do that.
Thank God Chiesa was injured this season. Thank God he was injured.
Ollie Oxenfree. I mean, Chiesa can play both left and right wing, but more. Yeah, he's more of a right winger, which is perfect for us. Should we talk about the players coming in next season? Maybe you think?
Yeah, go ahead.
So Origi's a done deal. Is Yassin Adli? Are we sure that Yassin Adli won't be loaned out again potentially?
No.
So he's
Where
coming
are
in.
you
But
hearing
we're
this
sure?
news? Where are you hearing
I'm
this
not,
news?
I'm not hearing it, but there's no just because he's supposed to come back to the team doesn't mean that we won't end up loaning him out again because we haven't heard any news about him. I mean, I guess now that since Kessie's leaving, it would there's room, but I don't know. Is he ready for like the Champions League and the Serie A? Honestly, I don't think so.
I'm sorry. Adley just does not seem that impressive to me.
I agree with you on that. I mean, I didn't want to say that, but
I'm gonna be
me.
straight up. He does not impress me at all when I'm watching him play.
He looks kind of slow, in my opinion.
He is slow. I mean, he's a center mid, which is why I say he doesn't even fit this formation. He just does not seem impressive to me.
He doesn't seem like he would do much on the defensive end. I mean, he looks decent, but he's not like I don't know. It just confuses me. I guess we took a gamble on him because it could end up he could end up being like a Kalulu type operation where he could be amazing and pretty inexpensive, I think. But does that mean that we have to start giving him a bunch of minutes? I mean, I don't know about that.
Yeah, the few games I've watched, he does not seem like a player that I'm just like, damn, I'm glad we got him.
7 assists isn't bad though. I will say that.
I'm more excited for Pobega than Adley.
I mean, Pobega at least he's proven he does well in this Serie A. He does fairly well.
Pobega makes sense for our system. That's my only problem. Like, if we went to a 4-3-3, I would have no problem with Adley coming. But in a 4-2-3-1, he literally doesn't specialize anywhere.
Nathan, don't tell Pioli how to do his job.
Like
Nathan, don't tell Pioli how to do his job, please.
There, at no point
a week ago, I couldn't say anything because he hasn't won anything. So apparently he was at the same level as some bunch of people on YouTube. But now that he won the Serie A, guys, and stop telling Maldini, Pioli how to do their job.
Larry,
so
all I'm saying is,
opinion.
From me personally watching him, it does not make sense for our system for Adley to be there.
Yeah, but this is not we're not talking about a finished product, man. We're talking about a guy that is 22, that he can improve, he can learn a position. Playing in a double pivot with the 3 midfielders is different, but it's not like you're playing in a different position. He's still playing in the midfield. You just need to interpret the game differently. And Pobega, Pobega has played as a number 10 with Torino a lot of games. He can do the number 10 and he can play as a midfielder as well.
Yeah, but Pobega at Milan's not going to play as a 10.
Who told you that?
Bro, he's not going to.
Maybe he's not going to. Maybe you're right, but don't say it like you're 100% sure. They're gonna come together in the summer. They're gonna have a fucking a month preparation. They're gonna go on a tournament during the summer. They're gonna play a bunch of friendly, and we will see how they interpret the position and how good they play. And Pioli is gonna decide if they can be part of the squad. I'm pretty sure Pobega is staying because we need an Italian player for the list of the Champions League, and I don't see any way us spending money for that reason. There is no point.
I understand that. I really do.
I have a question for Larry.
Watch Adley play.
Can you check my text real quick?
He does not fit.
Please.
But how do you say something like this without even
I'm
seeing the guy
watching him, Larry.
But you're watching on Torino, not with Milan, man. It's a different
No, I'm talking
thing.
about Adley. When
And
I watch him play.
Yeah, you're watching him at Bordeaux, not at Milan.
Okay, but Larry, when you watch a player, you can tell if he's gonna fit the system.
Can you tell if Krunic at Empoli can fit the system of AC Milan? Krunic at Empoli when he was relegated.
Liar, do you believe in the eye test sometimes?
Yeah, I believe in eye test. I watched Adley so many times.
It's hard. Like for example, Renato Sanchez, He may not have the best stats, but when I watch that guy, he's just you can tell that guy. He's just amazing. Like the way he plays in the midfield. I don't know. There's just something like I don't really see much in Adley. Is what I'm saying. That's the thing.
Like when you look at Sanchez, you can see that he can easily play Cam, and he's been playing right wing a lot with Leo. If you've never seen him before, you can say, okay, yeah, this guy makes sense because Milan don't have another Cam to compete with Diaz, and we don't have a good right wing. So when you look at Sanchez, you say, okay, yeah, this guy can fit because he can play these positions. When I look at Adley, I do not get the same sense. I could be wrong. I could be 100% wrong. But when I look at him, I do not get the sense that he fits the system.
Man, you're seeing him playing on a midfield of 3, and you're telling me he cannot fit the system of our midfield.
Exactly.
Are you crazy?
A midfield
Are you
of
crazy?
3, Larry. You just said it. You just
But
said a midfield of 3, bro. We don't play that.
But if you can play on a midfield of 3, you can play on a midfield 2+1.
Bro, you saying that it's like
you
the
don't
same
need
thing as saying,
a
this
degree
defender,
to actually do that.
This defender always plays a 4-4-2, but we're gonna go ahead and stick him in a 4-3-3 anyways. And then you find out that that's a horrible idea, bro. Come on. And we've seen that too many times.
What are you talking about, man? What are you talking? Sorry, I'm confused now. What do you say? Defender.
I was just making an example that just because he plays in that system all the time does not mean he's just going to adapt to a double pivot.
Man, if you watched Theo Hernandez a year ago, you will say, "Oh, he's not good for the defensive 4. He should play on a 3-5-2." But actually, Theo Hernandez improved, changed his game, and now he's good on a defensive 4.
Let's be patient with this kid, man.
Exactly, he's a fucking 21 years old.
No,
you already know
I
he's not
agree,
gonna be
but I
useful.
agree.
He's not even in the team yet, and we're already like,
Guys,
yeah, that's the thing.
Listen. I agree, but I'm just saying I'm not confident with replacing Kessie with this guy. I'm sorry. If we have to, I'm not gonna bet on. I'm scared if we replace Kessie with Bolbega and Adley. Yeah.
Oh no, he's not the replacement. No.
Yeah, so Sanchez better be coming, or some other really good.
Yeah.
Kamara is gone, so we need to act quickly.
Sanchez, no, is gonna
the
come.
thing is, I don't think we need to get another CDM, bro. I think we are fine where we are with
Pobega. With Pobega.
Pobega, and you still have Krunic as well. That's 4 people. We are fine
right.
there, bro. We are perfectly fine there.
Maybe you're right.
You're getting too many players for those positions. That's when.
That's what I'm saying. We're probably going to end up loaning some people out. I mean, I don't know. I don't see us crowding our team with all of our loaned players. I mean, what if I never know? I feel like Pobega could always be an opportunity to get Bremer, like if we just decide to pursue.
No,
him.
bro. I'm tired of letting our youth products.
Oh, so you don't? Okay, you're not a fan.
On the national team.
Listen, I'm just saying.
I'm tired
Bremer
of that shit happens too much. He would be, but I'm tired of sacrificing our promising players.
Yeah, I don't know how much.
Be a real big team and just go buy him.
Now that Bremer just won the best defender in the league, he's probably Cairo is probably licking his lips like, oh, now I can make him, cost like 100 million euros or something like that.
No, guys, Bremer is already going to Milan, to Inter.
It's not a done deal. No, it's not a done deal. They still have to pursue him, but they're very interested.
Wait, guys. We saw today the news was saying
it's gonna happen soon. It's gonna happen.
Yeah, maybe soon, but it's not nowhere near a done deal yet.
Yeah, but we also keep seeing, Roy. We keep seeing information about Botman and Sanchez pretty much being a done deal, and then the next day we come out and see that it's not a done deal. So,
but they are a done deal. They are a done deal.
No, we'll find out.
That's the thing. They're not a done deal. They're not a done deal yet.
We'll find out soon.
But they're not a done deal because they keep saying that Newcastle is still trying to intervene.
I think they're waiting for the Romagnoli as far as Botman goes, but I think Kessie is a done deal.
The one thing that everyone likes to do is say the words "done deal."
I mean Sanchez. Sorry.
nothing is a done deal, guys, unless they
Yeah, nothing
officially
is a done
sign.
deal until you see it.
Yeah. Or actually, fine. I will say this: when I see like Fabrizio Romano and like some other like Di Marzio, if I see them say "done deal," or "here we go" or whatever, then it's a done deal.
For me, it's a done deal only when Laird says so.
Well, then at this point, when is the what's it called?
Damn, does that mean
Last
we have
season
Vlahovic too?
was Vlahovic.
Vlahovic, we loaned Vlahovic to Juventus to get better.
When did I say Vlahovic is a done deal? By the
No,
way?
like I don't remember exactly,
Bro,
but I do remember last season you were saying stuff like this.
Bro,
Like this is a
yes,
done
Larry.
deal. Like,
Never say done deal.
that's
Bro,
Sterling.
Never say done deal. Never say.
No, you
can
did.
go
I remember Ace said.
You can go and find the clip and bring it over. I'm fine with that.
That's
Never
a lot
say
of
done deal.
that's a lot of hours of looking for that clip.
Roy, the
One
cap
day I'm gonna
today
spend
has
some
been
time
epic.
looking for clips.
The what? Sorry, Nathan?
I said the cap today has been epic.
The cap has been out of this world.
Absolutely epic.
Kangu.
I don't understand what Kangu is saying. What is that?
Oh yeah, Bastoni. Man United want Bastoni. Interesting.
What is this, guys? Can anybody decipher this? It's like a riddle or something.
It's guess
Son,
the front.
Kulusevski, and Kane.
European team? Does this mean national team Kangu, or does it mean like
Is
club team?
is basically Tottenham can go.
Why do you say Tottenham?
Just think. I don't know. It's just Kulusevski is that a Swedish flag or no?
No, that's a face avatar of a blonde person.
Yeah, but it's a flag.
Flag?
Kangu,
Yo,
is that a
Correct, Lars. It's a Tottenham.
Mamma mia,
Grand
l'arte
Prix.
è un genio! Well done, Lart. I would have never guessed that.
So what is the issue you guys have with the? I don't get it now. You guys think Sanchez and Botman are not coming?
I think they are.
No,
I think Sanchez
it's not
for sure.
that. It's not a done deal.
Roy? But you say for sure, but that's just because you want it to happen.
No.
Yeah,
Because
yeah.
of the things that I read.
Yeah, but in order for it to be a done deal, you got to see the dotted line.
Yeah,
We
of
have not
course.
seen the dotted line. Like
Yes.
the Kamara thing, that's a done deal. That's the difference.
Well, okay, wait. Kangu said that. Just to answer Kangu, he said Man United do not want Bastoni, but I'm seeing news that suggests that they're in the race to sign him, and there's also Manchester City and Tottenham right now that want him. So I think they have some interest in him. Definitely some English teams overall.
Yeah,
Bastoni was
Inter is
smart.
gonna
He would
sell
just stay
one
in
of the
Italy.
defenders and buy Bremer. They're gonna sell one of the defenders and buy Bremer, and probably Bastoni is
Also,
leaving.
Brozovic hasn't been re-signed yet.
No, he's been resigned. You missed the
Ooh,
news.
Roy, I have a question for you, Roy. Would you sell?
Oh wait, sorry, no, they're
Kalulu?
looking for a backup team.
Would you sell Kalulu and get Bastoni if possible?
No, I wouldn't do that.
No, this is for Roy because I know Roy is very.
Yeah, that's true.
So
Roy's questioning his life right now.
This is just a funny, just a fun question. I'm just just trying to have fun with this one.
You want to burn his Italian passport?
Roy, what would you do, Bastoni or Kalulu?
I think Roy is gone, guys.
Damn, I disturbed him that much with the
Well,
question?
he's here, but I don't think I think he's busy. But honestly, I mean, I wouldn't buy Bastoni. I don't think we need him personally.
No, I prefer Kalulu than Bastoni.
Listen, I know Bastoni.
I know
people
what
are going
you
to
guys
say.
are going to say. I just want to know what
Roy's
Roy's going to say.
Listen, people who don't like follow Milan are going to think that we're crazy for saying this, but Bastoni, yes, he's actually. Listen, Bastoni is very good on the ball. He's a good dribbler. He's a good defender. He's a great player, and he's pretty young. But I don't think Milan needs a player like that currently. Like Kalulu is more. We play well with aggressive center backs. We don't really need Bastoni, and Kalulu is performing very well right now. And once again, like, what's the point of changing him out for, Kalulu is also younger, so what's the point of replacing him?
Oh, I know. I don't want to replace Kalulu. I just want to know what Roy would say.
Roy would say Bastoni because Bastoni is Italian defender. That's why.
I know. I just want to fuck around with Roy.
This transfer market is going to be super weird, especially with Redbird, whatever's happening.
Yeah, but they don't have any say for the transfer market.
Guys,
it's already planned. So
wait, what do you mean? What do you mean it's already planned?
It's already planned.
Like, you're saying that Redbird won't be able to like control?
No.
How do you know that?
Because you cannot plan the transfer market now this week. It's already been planned the last 6 months.
No,
They've been
I know.
in touch with players, with agents.
Liar. Remember that Elliot is going to be still a minority in the company or in Milan, so it's not like it's good. So if Redbird comes in, they're going to be Elliot is going to tell them the projections. But at the same time, I think Redbird might still invest a little bit more.
No, I don't believe in that.
Everyone is so pessimistic about Redbird.
I'm not pessimistic about Redbird.
I don't think these guys are gonna. If we can spend like at least 120 million, I think we should be okay.
Anton, I'm not pessimist about Redbird. I think that the plans are made already. It's like the budget is already approved and they are going. They're talking with agents. They're talking with players. It's not like they're gonna wait Redbird next month to be in to decide if you're gonna sign a player or not. It's already Redbird maybe is gonna be active for the transfer window of next winter, maybe. But I think the budget is already decided. They know who's gonna, which one they want to sell, which are the players they want to target, how much they're gonna spend.
I don't know about that one.
Yeah,
I only say that because new owners they are expected to they're expected to do something.
Yeah, there's usually when you get new ownership, they like to do a good signing towards the beginning to kind of win over the fans. But I mean, listen, the transfer market's random stuff can happen. I will say that.
Yeah, it can happen. Random stuff.
You already said we already have the budget for the main targets talked about. So Botman, Sanchez, and Origi. So if these guys can come in and put down, let's say, at least another, 80 to 100 million of their own money, I don't see anything wrong with that.
They're not gonna do that.
But that's what we're saying. That's what expected of new owners to at least drop something. Larry, we need a Cam in the right wing.
I get it, man. I'm not questioning.
I'm fine with Origi and Giroud.
I'm not questioning what we need and stuff like that. I think the plans are already made, and what you're gonna see in this transfer market is gonna be already decided ahead. It's not gonna be something it can be a last minute thing if a target doesn't go ahead, so they need to go for plan B. So an example, let's say Milan has decided they need to reinforce the defense, the midfield, the right wing, the cam, and the striker. It's pure speculation. In each of these positions, they have a first, second, and third choice. So if the first choice doesn't go ahead, they go for the second. And if the second doesn't go, they go for the third. And this has been decided in these 6 months. There is a projection. Of course, if you win the title, you have 20 million more. So the main target is easier to achieve. But still, you have the target and you're going to go for it. So you have a budget that is approved by Elliot or who is running the team on that side. and that's it. The salaries are approved, so it's not gonna. Redbird can come in, can buy the team at the end of June, and maybe come inside the building in July. What they're gonna do? The transfer market in a month? No, it's already planned. Milan probably is gonna be sorted June, beginning of July. Milan is gonna be sorted. They're gonna be getting all the players. Probably, maybe they're gonna get
no,
some
that's not
loans
true.
and stuff.
I don't think
That's
so,
not
man.
true.
I really
There's
don't.
always
Yeah.
Milan always likes to wait. I mean, a lot of teams wait till the end because there's more opportunities. You can't. I
Actually,
don't think. I think
Milan
that's
only waits till the end.
well, I
Let's
mean,
be honest about that.
like you can't say that it's completely done. Milan's going to look for opportunities because Pioli, I'm sure, is going to ask. I mean, realistically speaking, we have okay. Listen, I know in the past Elliot has been very minimalistic with our transfers. We've done like the bare minimum to kind of improve the team.
No, we've done a lot to improve the team.
I'm saying year after year in recent years, like last year, we didn't really improve in too many positions.
Well, we won the title and we improved.
Yeah, I know,
position.
but I will. Okay,
so they done a lot.
Yeah, but Larry,
well,
we didn't improve
hold on.
the
Let me,
positions.
liar,
We kept
liar.
what we
I
already
credit the
had.
title more to Pioli's development of our older players. I mean, we replaced Donnarumma with Magnan, which turned out great. That's true, but that wasn't necessarily an upgrade. We saved money on that deal a lot. And so I'm just saying, financially speaking, we didn't really.
What about
the team.
Giroud? Giroud was an improvement.
Giroud was a free transfer. I'm just saying.
Yeah, but it was an improvement.
Yeah, but liar, I'm saying, all right. I mean, investing money wise. That's what I mean.
Yeah, 80 million.
Yeah.
I'm saying we do what we can with minimal money is what I'm saying. So with that being said, I think Maldini.
No. Without being said, we spent 80 million.
Of course,
yeah.
Are you including wages?
Had, Larry.
Are you including wages?
Yeah, but you have to buy them, so you don't have those, Nathan. Oh my God, you have to buy them.
On the team, Larry. Yes, you can buy them, but if you already have them, it's not
that is improving the team, Nathan, because you own them. They are your players. You own them.
All right, guys, let's not disagree on this. Is a very subtle point. I'm just saying. Okay, let's try to find some agreement here so I can move on. We did not spend. Wait, so the 80 million that you're bringing up? Does that include wages, or is that pure transfer fees and loans?
No, Antonio, I'll make it simple to you. What is my point? But before the preseason started, the Tonali deal was done. The Tomori deal was done. The what else? The Bakayoko was decided. Who else came in? Giroud was in already. So the last week of the transfer market, we bought Adli, then we left him on loan, and we got Messias. So the last week of transfer market, we got Messias on loan.
Okay, actually, you just reminded me. So let me say this: last season, we all knew that we wanted a better right winger and a cam to replace Çalhanoğlu, and we got Messias and pretty much no
exactly
cam.
The loan of Diaz was already done before the preseason.
Yeah, okay. So I'm not disagreeing with you on that. I'm just talking about the fact that we didn't really spend much to fill the gaps that we had because we were missing a cam for the whole season, and also our right wing was Messias, who was kind of like a big gamble, who was pretty decent, I will say, this season. But anyways, my point is that we've done just kind of like the minimum to fill the squad, and we overperformed. We're not expected to win the league, and Pioli developed a lot of players. And
sorry,
did well.
No. Me and Roy, we said that we're gonna challenge the title until.
Okay. I don't want to start this argument. I'm just saying on paper, and I know you're gonna say it's not played on paper. Yeah, I know.
Which papers?
I'm just saying, look at if you ask most people before when the league started, and you looked at our players,
I don't ask those
they would
people.
They would say that Juventus, Napoli, and Inter have maybe better players than us.
I get that. But if Maldini and Pioli and Massara, they do all the deals and they start the preseason, and the last deal they do is just Messias, that means they thought the team is ready to go.
I'm not talking about that. No. Okay, I'm not disagreeing with you. I'm not disagreeing with you.
What I'm saying, Maldini, Pioli, and Massara, by the beginning of July, they're gonna have 90% of the squad for the next season.
That's what you're saying. I'm not saying I agree with that, but that's not the point that I'm making. I was just trying to get us to understand the fact that we haven't really spent too much necessarily on like improving the positions that we need. So I'm saying so I was using that point. I was just trying to get us to agree on that. Basically, and this summer, if we if now that we've won the league and we have like Maldini and Masada, like we trust them, they know that in order for us to start competing in Europe and to start, getting to the next level, we need to start, improving our team in some areas. I think we can start seeing a little bit more, like leveling up a little bit what we can do in the Mercato, I hope.
Antonio, we bought Tomori. I know Nathan says we already had. No, we didn't have him. We have to
Yes,
buy
we
him.
did. Was he
No,
on the?
we have
Did
to
he
buy
play?
him.
Guys,
Wow.
guys.
You are incredible. You guys are a joke. You guys are a joke. I'm going to sleep in 10 minutes. You guys are a joke. We bought him. We didn't have him. We got him on loan.
Did he play on the team?
He worked him, and we bought him in the summer.
Play
so
on
the team.
Okay, so wait, liar.
Nathan, what is that? You still need to.
Did he play on the team? Yes or no?
Yes, but he was not
Then he
our
was
player.
already
But he was
here.
not our player. If you don't buy him, he goes to. Wow.
I don't care about that.
Liar.
Nathan, if you don't buy him, he goes to Chelsea again, and your team is not improved.
Liar. Listen, I agree with you. That was a good investment over the summer.
No, I'm not asking this again. We know it's a good investment. I don't need anyone to tell me that is a player that improves the team.
Yes, I have.
And we had to buy
but at the same, but
30 million.
We bought him.
We
bought him. Yes, I know. But we also neglected other positions that we probably should have.
No,
filled.
because we won the title.
Yeah, but now
Antonio.
it's easy to say that now.
But no, it's not easy because we had to put in 11 players. And
Okay,
you
so I
cannot
didn't know
buy
you were this
11
much of an Elliott
quality players.
fanboy, Liar. I didn't know that you were this much of an Elliott fanboy.
No, it's
now
not.
you're
No,
defending
forget about
all
it.
of their moves.
Antonio.
Last summer, we were worried.
No. Listen to me. We had to put in 11 players. How do you buy 11 quality players?
We didn't need to put in all 11 of our players.
20 million each player is 220 million. So you have to put players on loan.
We didn't need all 11 players. We needed to sign Tomori.
Yes.
I mean, listen, I don't remember all the positions.
I'll tell you the position.
We needed a cam.
I'll tell you the position. I'm sorry, Antonio. I'm counting you the position. Magnan, 1. Balotelli, 2. Tomori, 3. Florenzi, 4. Bakayoko, 5. Diaz, 6. Giroud, 7. Messias, 8. And probably I'm forgetting someone right at the moment. I think Mirante came. Pellegrini, 9.
That's a good point by Ali, by the way.
Or you're going to talk about players that didn't even
listen.
But we need to get these players.
Liar.
We got 9 players.
I don't disagree. Liar. Listen, that's not what I'm saying. Out of those players you named, all I'm trying to do is just try to get us to agree that most of the players that Elliott buys are relatively inexpensive compared to the investments that other teams make.
That's why I'm doing this. No, wait. Sorry, no, Nathan.
Tomori and Tonali were good.
I'm sorry, Nathan. Let me finish 1 second. The least I'm doing.
Do you know what the word "improve" means, right?
Let me finish, man, a second. The reason why I'm doing this list is to explain, Antonio, that the summer before was an unusual situation that we had to put in the team 9 or 10 new players, to buy them, to purchase, to loan them, and that is an unusual situation. This summer we are in a situation that we need 4, 5 players, so actually you can go and get them and spend the money.
Yeah, but that's not what all I'm saying is I was basically trying to say that this summer I think we can see some better improvement.
But you cannot use the summer before and say usually Elliott doesn't spend. It's not Elliott's fault. Elliott is covering the mistakes of years before.
Last season, I will out of all the players you named, I'm just saying Tomori and Tonali were more sizable investments. That's true, but most of the other players were fairly inexpensive, either on loan or
because
whatever.
you need 7.
Yeah, they were like a total. It was like
because you need 7, Nathan. You need 7. You don't. But you need 7.
We didn't need Bakayoko.
What do you mean, man? There was a moment of the season.
We could have kept. We could have kept Pobega. We didn't need him.
Listen to me. Kessie and fucking Benacer went on African Cup, man. For 4 games, we played Tonali, Cruz, and Bakayoko in the bench, man.
We could have kept Pobega.
Okay.
You might as well take that off the list already.
Okay. Listen to me. we are not considering they did right or wrong. Still, you needed 9 players. I thought we
and
didn't
I'm
need.
telling you that's
I'm telling
go
you,
ahead, go ahead.
you cannot judge Elliot for the previous summer, because Elliot in the summer before, for example, before COVID, he spent 16 million on Benacer, 11 million on Krunic, and how much on the guy? 22 on Theo, and 27 on Leao. And what I'm saying is that this summer, Elliot is going to spend money. He's going to buy players. I'm pretty sure, maybe not, he's going to buy Botman for 30 million. He's going to get Renato Sanchez for 15 million, or Origi for free. And maybe he's going to add another 2 players.
And I would be fine with that.
And that is going to happen before the second week of July, in my opinion.
But all I'm saying is, with Redbird coming in and some other factors, I still think you can't just be making like definitive statements about the Mercato. It's too much in the air, I think. There's some variables you still have to analyze. I mean, I'm just waiting for them to make the acquisition official, and I want them to release a statement, because usually it's the first statements are interesting when you have new owners. I mean, this is a big investment for Redbird. This is important, guys.
I really don't care who comes in. I just need them to fucking spend some money.
Nathan's like, I'm taking Kung Fu.
Look, I'm fine with unknown players as long as they come in. Like they're gonna be maybe like the backup. But bro, we need 2 good fucking players, a cam and a right winger. I'm fine with Origi and Giroud. That can work. That's fine. They're 2 different players, so they're 2 different styles that we can work with. But our cam and right wing is like a fucking desolate wasteland. Get us some real fucking players, so that way we can not look foolish when we go into the fucking Champions League.
Listen, I think that on the right wing, we have the Salamakers and Messias who can be very good, like depth players, but they're definitely not starting players for where we want to be.
And I don't want to get rid of either of them. I want them both to stay. Okay, I want them both to stay, but them 2 combined, I don't even have fucking 6 goals. Like, bro, come on, man. Our cam literally has what, 4, 5 goals, and disappeared for the rest of the fucking year. And you're gonna sit here and tell me like these guys don't need to spend?
The fact that we
crazy,
still won,
bro.
I mean, no wonder we scored less goals than Inter and Napoli, and I mean, I don't know how the fact that we won this league without a good starting cam is just amazing, in my opinion. I mean, Pioli is. I will say Pioli has really impressed me. Pioli has really impressed me, and I think Leao obviously stepped up, but I always had my doubts about Pioli, and I mean, he did unbelievable this year. And even when I think back to the Champions League, it was a lot of other circumstances beside that he couldn't really control, like the injuries and the refereeing in the Atletico game. So, I mean, honestly, great season for him. The Coppa Italia is kind of irrelevant. I mean, no one really cares about it, and we lost to Inter, and I think we just had some really poor defending that game. But other than that, I mean, we won the league. We got our objective. We got our objective of the Champions League, and we improved on our points from last season, and we won. So I'm very excited to see what Pioli can do next year
with a real team. Imagine if you gave Pioli an actual cam and right wing combined with what we do on the left side.
Pioli was asking for Chiesa like 2 years ago.
Like, bro, can you just imagine how good we would be?
That's the thing about Pioli too. He's not really pushy about players, because he's very humble, and he'll work with whatever you give him. So I mean, it's good to see him get rewarded if he does. But if you ask him,
even judge, even if we didn't win the league, even if we barely got 4th place the last 2 years, you cannot judge him completely because he doesn't have a full team. a full starting 11. Like, you can't judge him.
Well, you can because he's done great without. So.
Well, I meant like in terms of whether you keep your job or not.
Yeah.
Like, we know how Serie A is. Just because you get the Champions League doesn't mean you're going to keep your job.
Yeah. What are your thoughts on Mourinho as a coach?
He's changing his style of play, which is good. It's good.
It's good. And listen, Europa Conference Cup, like, it's good that he won it. It was the first. It's big for Roma. Big trophy for Roma.
That's their first trophy, isn't it? Their first European trophy.
And honestly, I'm happy because it does give the Serie A some relevance. Because number one, they were the sixth best team in the Serie A, and they won the Conference League, which means that, it does kind of say something about our league, even though it's it's a pretty easy trophy. Mourinho is looking like he's always been a big game European coach. But yeah, in the season, like in the league, they didn't really impress me too much. I think that I was expecting them to at least come in 5th place at the beginning of the season, if I remember.
They came close. What, 6th?
Yeah,
right?
they came close, but I feel like they were just very inconsistent at times. And honestly, if Atalanta didn't drop off, yeah. If Atalanta didn't drop off, they would be a bit further down.
Yo, guys, I need to go to sleep. By the way, see you tomorrow.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cool, guys. Ciao.
Ciao.
Adios.
Yeah. So, I guess it's just us now, but we can keep it on for a little bit longer. But Mourinho, like, I don't know. What did you think about Roma this season? Because I saw a lot of inconsistency, but that will probably improve next year. And also they did invest a good amount this transfer market. And Abraham was definitely a good investment.
Man, I was asking for Abraham when we decided to get fucking Mandzukic. I was asking for Abraham and or Brobe from Ajax. Those were the 2 players I was desperate for these motherfuckers to get, and they chose Mandzukic. That shit blew my mind, man.
Well, that Mandzukic wasn't that a winter mercato?
Yes, but that's what I'm saying. Tammy wasn't even playing for Chelsea at the time.
Yeah.
Like, if he was getting very limited game time. So I don't think they would have said no to a possible loan deal even.
Yeah, we could have gotten him and Tomori. That would be crazy.
Yes.
Listen, they're like best friends. Yeah, I love Tammy Abraham. I think he'd be really good with us.
Yeah, I think he's fast. He's more technical than Giroud. He's stronger than Giroud. He wins more aerial duels than Giroud.
Well,
he might not be as like calm in front of goal maybe as Giroud, but he's still young and he can learn that.
Yeah, I think Abraham is like when I see him play, he'd work with our system because he's pretty tall but he's also fast and he can give you a couple different options in the attack.
Right.
Like, yeah. I think he'd work well with us. He also looks like, the way Roma play, it kind of looks like Roma, what they do is, like, sometimes with Mourinho against, like, some teams that it possess, they'll just sit back very deeply, and he'll just be standing up by, like, the midfield by himself. And most of the game, he kind of walks around without doing anything. And I think he's better, like, he'd be even better if he played with a Milan style where we kind of, like, pass the ball a lot, and he can come back, lay the ball off, run it, and, like, keep moving. And we have Tonali and some other midfield players that can give, like, vertical passes through the lines. I think he'd be really good with us.
Yeah, I agree. Watching the game, it looked like Roma, their only outlet was Tammy because Zaniolo was coming back so deep to help defend that he was literally just the only one up there.
Yeah, that was. I mean, they're going to improve this season. I think Roma have a couple of good quality players and a couple of players that just aren't too strong. But then again, we have similar, but I think they have a lot more of inconsistency.
I really hope we get Zaniolo.
Really?
I really hope that we can get him.
I don't know. I don't know of how I feel about him, honestly, as a starting cam.
Because he can play as both cam and right wing. And we want players who can interchange like that just because it helps, with the flow of the team. Like I want like Leao can play on the middle left. Obviously he's better on the left, but who's he gonna rotate with in the middle and on the right side or up top? You see what I'm saying? Like there's no it's literally just him. There's no one that he can rotate with. But if you were to add Zaniolo and Leao, and maybe even if Diaz is there, all three of those guys can rotate, especially if we have Origi as well. That's 4 players that can do good rotation.
Yeah, Nathan, what do you think about Origi again?
Origi, I'm fine with him. Like I don't have a problem with him. I expect to get a more clinical forward, but Origi's good.
Yeah, Origi's definitely. Oh, sit in.
Oh no, I was speaking to.
That's good.
Yeah. No, go ahead.
Oh yeah, Origi is like, I don't know how Pioli is going to kind of use the. I feel like I feel like Pioli, the way. Listen, this is just all speculation. I kind of think that the management will just goes after the best deals without really talking to Pioli, or they'll be like, "Hey, this guy is available. What do you think?" And Pioli is just like, "Oh yeah, he's pretty good." He'll just accept. Yeah. He just kind of says yes. I mean, Origi played really well against us, so that's kind of understandable. But honestly, I don't know how he's going to plan to integrate him. Obviously, he's going to get more minutes because I think we promised him more minutes when we were negotiating. So he's probably we have Giroud, Origi, and Giroud, Origi.
Don't forget Rebic can play there as well.
Yeah, Rebic.
See, this is why I also want Zaniolo, because he can play. These guys can all play these positions. Like Leao can switch and go up top or go to the right. Zaniolo can do the same thing. Origi can also go to the left or to the right. Like, you see what I'm saying? Like that's a lot of players who can do multiple things.
Yeah.
Like even compared to Berardi is going to be the type of player who can, he might be able to go out to the left or whatever, but he's going to be next to useless up top by himself.
Yeah. Roy is in the chat. Roy, can you Roy, come back? Get back on.
Yeah, he needs to come back so he can answer my question.
Pioli wants Berardi. This is kind of linked a couple of last year. Milan 2011 versus. Oh, that's a great idea, Joel. This is a great idea. Also, I love the new profile picture. I just noticed that.
Can you read it? I can't really.
Milan 2011 versus Milan 2022 combined 11.
Ooh.
I honestly, I can pull that up.
I think we keep the same defense, except for, unfortunately, Kalulu would have to come out for Thiago Silva. I'm keeping the same double pivot with Tonali and Kessie. I'm definitely taking Leao on the left. Who do we have as the forward cam? Oh, well, Zlatan obviously as forward.
Yeah.
Who was our cam and right wing?
Wait, say that again. In 2011. Well, I was actually going to pull that squad up, but first, hold on. We can do that in a second. But Ollie just commented that we need something about the foreign player limitation. 25 player squad, 4 club grown, 4 Italy trained, and 4 and the rest. So we have too many foreigners coming in, and we're losing 2 Italy trained. Ooh, that's a good point.
That's why.
So that means Berardi coming in.
That's why I said Zaniolo as well. Like, we had to get an Italian player. It should be Zaniolo. Despite Berardi's obviously good numbers, I would still take Zaniolo.
Yeah. Leao versus Pato. Okay, we're gonna yeah. We'll do the,
Damn, I forgot about Pato. Shit, I ain't gonna lie. I'm taking Pato over Leao.
Wait. Roy says, "Tell Nathan my answer is Bastoni." I don't know
I
what that means.
Yeah, I remember because I said Kalulu or Bastoni.
Oh yeah, of course. Oh yeah,
Yeah.
of course. Okay, so let me pull up the official. We can do a player by player.
I
So
forgot
also
about
so for
Pato,
the
man.
2022 starting 11, let's just agree that we're just going to do the best 11 that we have.
Yeah.
The most consistent 11, which would be Magnan in keeper, Teo left back, Kalulu Tomori center backs, right back Calabria, defensive we'll put Tonali and I guess Kessie or Benacer. Honestly,
It has to be Kessie because they played together the most.
yeah, attacking midfielder, or should we put Kessie at Cam? Krunic at
No.
Cam? Krunic at Cam? I don't know.
That's the worst part, bro. Because literally, he was the best Cam we had.
Whatever.
That's
I guess we'll put
crazy.
Krunic at
That's
Cam. But
fucking
honestly,
crazy.
we'll leave that open for viewers. Left wing Leao, striker Giroud, and right wing Salamakers or Macias. Macias, I guess.
Yes.
Yeah.
Macias.
Whatever. We can kind of have that. Honestly. Okay, so let me pull up the 2011 AC Milan. Okay. Okay, so for goalkeeper, Christian Abbiati. I remember this guy.
Mike, easily.
In the chat, well, let's see what people say in the chat. Abbiati or Mike Magnan? And I'm thinking Mike Magnan, even though Abbiati was pretty solid. He was older,
It's
though.
got to be Mike. It's got to be Mike.
Yeah. Roy, what are your thoughts? I feel like Roy's going to be like Abbiati because he's Italian.
No, I think Roy has been completely bought by.
All right. Mike.
Yeah.
Mike for sure. Yeah, Magnan. Goalkeeper of the season, guys. Right back, Abate. Abate was pretty solid in this prime. Not gonna lie. Oh wait, let me actually go to another source, Transfer Market, to see the exact team. Ooh, we have some interesting players in this squad, guys, that we're gonna get to. Let me look for right back. Yeah, it looks like Abate and De Sciglio were the two right back options. Also Zambrotta, but he was very old at the time.
I did like Abate. Abate was pretty good. Oh man, that's hard. That's a good one, man. Because Abate was pretty clutch.
I'll take Davide just because he's the profile pick guy. That's what Jill said. Roy, what are your thoughts between Calabria, Abate, De Sciglio, Zambrotta? Zambrotta not in his prime, like older Zambrotta. That's really tough, guys. I don't know. Abate was very good, to be honest. I'm kind of leaning towards Abate, or Calabria, one of those two. Let me look up Abate's stats that season. Nathan, what do you remember about Abate?
I mean, he was kind of injury prone, but I mean, he was fast as fuck. And later on in his career with us, his defending became really good.
Wait, did we win 2010-11 or 2011-12? Was it? I feel like it was 2010-11. Was it, guys? Was it 10-11 or 11-12? Someone put that in the chat.
Because it's been 11 years, so I think it might have been 10-11, maybe.
10-11.
And hold on, I'll be right back. I gotta make a phone call.
Sounds good. I feel like it was Yeah, 10-11. Yeah, it was 10-11. This should be a better. Okay, I found a better list. Yeah, so Abbiati. Okay, awesome. Yeah, it's interesting because in 2010-11, we had a lot of very good players that were very old and were about to retire. So it's kind of difficult to make a good judgment. But I guess we'll say Calabria at right back. Okay, now this is where it gets a little bit interesting. So the center back positions. So by the way, we have two 2022 players. The center back positions are really interesting. We have obviously Tomori and Kalulu, but we also have Thiago Silva. Thiago Silva, and let me look at his age. 26 years old, Thiago Silva. Probably in his prime, entering his prime. We have Nesta, but he's 35 years old. We have Socrates, 23 years old. Wow. Old Kaladze. Joel's here. What's up, Joel?
What's up, bro?
How was your test last week?
It went good for the most. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah,
on to the next grade.
Let's go. I actually took a test this week today, and I was thinking about Lima. But yeah, no. So we're on the center backs now, and there's Thiago Silva from 2011. I think it's hard to beat him, honestly.
Yeah.
Nesta at 35.
He was still better than Tomori too, I guess.
Nesta or Thiago Silva?
Nesta and Thiago Silva, they were both better at the time.
Both better in 2011, you think?
Yeah, than Tomori.
Oh, wow. I kind of forget how important Nesta was in 2011. I don't remember him too much. Yeah, that's a good point. And then, the rest of the center backs aren't really worth discussing, but so you think Nesta and Tomori starting center backs? I mean, sorry, Nesta and Thiago Silva?
Yeah. I think they might have had a better defensive record too, right?
Oh, let me check the league table. Um, 2000 and we have so AC in first place. Goals for oh my goodness, we only conceded 24 goals that season.
I mean, we would have only conceded the same too if it wasn't for Tomori getting injured or around that.
Okay, Roy says Tomori and Nesta. Roy, Thiago Silva, question mark? Come on now. Thiago Silva deserves to be in there. Honestly, let's just do Thiago Silva and Nesta, even though I'm not really too sure. I have to really look at Nesta, how many games he played that season, and if someone wants to look it up, they can. But let's just.
Can you hear me?
Yes. What's up, Nathan?
Okay. All right. Yeah, I just had to figure out some paperwork issues.
Guys, we actually had more points this season than we did in 2011, but we conceded less goals. Like our defense.
What players are we comparing right now?
The center backs, and basically in 2011 they had Nesta at 35 years old and Thiago Silva at 26 years old. I think we're going to go with those two.
When we won the league?
Yeah.
Damn, old man Nesta was still there? I forgot, man. This was a long time ago.
I know, Roy. We're not. Thiago Silva has to be in there. I think it's. I think everyone agrees with that.
But shit, Nesta got to be there too, bro. Like Nesta, even though he was old, his positioning is still far better.
Yeah, I think that's what we're gonna go with.
And
yeah, I think we have to go with Nesta. All right, left backs. I think this one's going to be pretty easy because when I look at the 2011 left backs, I'm looking. There's Luca Antonini, Jan Kolowski, who's older.
Jan Kolowski, yeah,
yeah, and a bunch of like younger players. So I'm pretty sure this has to be Teo Hernandez.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah,
it's not really close. Okay, so we have Magnan, Calabria, Nesta, Thiago Silva, Teo Hernandez. And now let's just do three midfielders. Because let's just do kind of like a 4-3-3, like a general sort of. So I guess if we do like a 4-3-3, we could have all three of like Benacer, Tonali, and Kessie with the 2022 options. And that way we kind of avoid the cam position. So wait a second. Andrea Pirlo was not. Was he? No, he was not on Milan this year, was he?
No, he was.
But how often did he play? Because so he won the Scudetto with us that year, or did he get? Was he a January transfer or something?
No, he stayed the whole season and then he left for free to Juve, I think.
Interesting. Well, Pirlo's on this team. So this is and Pirlo. Also remember, Pirlo was still fantastic after on Juventus, so he's got to be in there, I guess. But basically, the defensive midfielders we had Pirlo, Flamini, Mark Van Bommel, Rodney Strasser, Irby Emanuelson in the central.
Emanuelson.
Yeah, Gattuso.
Bro, what was wrong with us?
Oh, Ambrosini. What a player. Clarence Seedorf, 35 years old. Okay, this is going to be very difficult. This is going to be very.
Yeah, that is kind of difficult.
Boateng, 24-year-old Kevin Prince Boateng. Ronaldinho, 31 years old. Simone Verdi, who's on Salernitana right now. Obviously he's not going to make it, but it's just interesting how he was 18 years old that year. So a lot of different options. We're a very good team. This is going to be extremely difficult, guys.
I think Pirlo and Seedorf have to be there. The other one can probably be somebody from this year.
Tonali, then?
Slight technical difficulties. This is going to be extremely difficult. I kind of want to look at the chat for a second. Yankuluf, yeah, he was very good, but he was a bit older. Like, he was pretty old. He was 34 at the time. He was still solid, but I feel like you have to put Teo Hernandez there.
Yeah, I think so.
Silva as a sub. He was with us and was injured. We brought in Van Bommel and we only conceded 6 goals in the second half. That's a good point. Van Bommel was very good. Pirlo scored a score against a mid-table team that season. Van Bommel was my CDM for sure. I mean, so this is the thing. Let me try to narrow down some of the biggest names that we have to talk about. And I guess, so we have to decide, do we take age into account into this 11, or do we not?
I'd say yes.
Okay, and so Nesta still makes it, even though he's 35, you would still give it to him?
Yeah, because he's Nesta.
Yeah, that's fair. Okay, so let's start with defensive mid, because we can only give it to one. We only can really have one defensive mid. And Gattuso is listed not as a central midfielder, just to be clear, and so is Ambrosini and Seedorf. Defensive mid, Pirlo's listed as a defensive midfielder, Flamini and Van Bommel. And then obviously we have Kessie. And do you think Benacer would also be in that position. I mean, it's kind of hard to distinguish them. Who would you start as a CDM?
Pirlo.
Yeah, I got it. In a 4-3-3, I got to give it to Pirlo too.
What about Pirlo as a CDM in the 4-3-3? What about Van Bommel? Because Ollie is hyping him up a lot. Van Bommel? Man, I don't know, guys. But I mean, if we put Pirlo, we can't really put Pirlo in another center mid position, can we?
No, because he mainly played in defensive midfield, right?
Yeah. Man, okay. Pirlo or Van Bommel, I guess. So no Kessie.
I mean, maybe you could go with Van Bommel because he was more like crucial that season than Pirlo.
I feel like you kind of have to put Pirlo though. I don't know.
Like in terms of ability, it was definitely Pirlo.
Yeah, I'm gonna lean towards that, but because no one else in the chat is really saying, besides Ollie, I'm not really seeing anything else in the chat. So we're gonna go with Pirlo, I guess.
So who do we have for midfield? Pirlo, who else?
Pirlo, and then we need two others, and I think we should just put general central mid players. We have Gattuso, Emmanuelson, Ambrosini, Seedorf are notable names.
Because in terms
Seedorf
of
has to be
skill
in
and shit, Seedorf is going to be there too.
Do Tonali and Benacer have a chance at making this, do you think, or is it pretty much just the older?
I think I would put Seedorf and then Tonali.
Yeah, I think
that's bold. I love Ambrosini, though. I love Ambrosini. Gattuso, of course. Honestly, Seedorf was 35, though. CMs, I would pick Tonali Seedorf. I think Seedorf, I guess he's 35. Still very, I mean, he's my favorite. I know this is kind of like, I love all the Milan legends, but Seedorf is probably my favorite midfielder. Just my, and I think I would be biased to say Seedorf. He's older, but still very good.
Bro, I wish I had a time machine so I could watch Seedorf like live.
He's fantastic.
I never had
remember
the opportunity to.
Ambrosini was our captain. Listen, I actually have a really good story about Ambrosini. When I was younger, so I'm based in.
Bro, get the fuck out of the way, man! Are you fucking stupid?
When
bro,
I was
I'm a
younger,
fucking 18-wheeler backing up. Get the fuck out of my way! God damn.
Are you working right now, Nathan?
Bro, I'm always working, bro.
So anyways, I live like Philadelphia, like in that area, and one summer AC Milan came to like do a US tour, and they stopped in my city, and I think this was like this is when we had El Shaarawy, so I think it was like the year after maybe we won the Scudetto. It was right before Ibrahimovic and Thiago Silva left for PSG. So they came to. I went to go sit in on one of their trainings because we were like we followed them to like the private field that they were training at, and the security guard was nice enough to let us go and like sit on the bleachers and watch them, and we actually met all the players and had them sign like a shirt. And I met Ambrosini, and he was like by far the nicest player like I've ever met. We missed Cassano and Robinho's signatures, so he went back into the team bus for us with our shirt, and he had them sign it for us just because he didn't want us to miss them. Like, so he's a real one. He's just an amazing captain for sure.
He's underrated.
I wish you knew how lucky you were Because being in Texas, these guys would never in their
Yeah.
life come to Texas.
For real,
And I
bro.
swear, I'm not capping. I have pictures with El Shaarawy and Kevin Prince Boateng, and a bunch of these players. But no, it was amazing, and I saw him play right in front of me because it was like the bleachers were like right. It was like where the Philadelphia Eagles train, and so like the bleachers were like right by the field, so we're just watching them have like a practice game. It's crazy.
Yeah, bro, you're lucky as fuck, man. If these guys ever came to Texas, they would need a water break every 5 minutes.
Texas, yeah.
Lucky dog.
Yeah, Northeast has its advantages for sure. Ability-wise, I'd pick Tonali, Van Bommel, Seedorf. The fact that we're putting Tonali in this is pretty amazing. Like, it just means, like, there's also Gattuso, Ambrosini.
It's because Tonali is was Boateng there?
Boateng. I guess because we're okay. Wait, since we're doing
because
Wait,
Boateng
guys.
was the box-to-box midfielder.
We could also we should. I guess I know what we're gonna do for our center forward, obviously. But we need to kind of have like we could have a false 9 if we wanted to, but I think we have to put Zlatan there. So let's just stick with someone else. Ali said his would be Mike, Teo, Tomori, Thiago Silva, no Nesta, Abate, Tonali, Van Bommel, Seedorf, Leao, Pato, Prime, Ibra. That's a good midfield. So also, I guess we have to decide whether the attacking midfielders also make it. So we have Ronaldinho, 31, Boateng, Kevin Prince Boateng, and those are the two main ones. And then Milan, not even worth mentioning, the 2022 one. Yeah,
I think you can have Ronaldinho, Boateng, and then Tonali.
Yeah, this is a fair point though, because he says Boateng in the first year was. Yeah, I think he was better later on. Did you guys remember that Boateng goal against Arsenal in the Champions League?
I remember the one against Barcelona.
Oh yeah,
maybe it was
into the
was
goal.
it? Yeah, was it Barcelona or Arsenal? He
it was
scored some
Barcelona.
amazing Champions League goals.
And he scored like a volley against Juve too.
Yeah, he was great. He has good quality. Okay, so
But speaking of volleys, just real quick change of subject. Speaking of volleys, you guys remember Mexus's fucking bicycle from the 18 box?
yeah, that was amazing. Okay, so I guess the midfield, I think we just because it's too hard to choose, we have to go with Seedorf, and I guess we'll put Tonali just because of his performance this year. But it's I feel bad for a lot of the other players, but it's difficult.
Tonali was clutch this season though. Like that goal against Lazio was probably the goal of the Scudetto. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah. Okay, and then the front three, I think this is going to be fairly easy. Well, left wing, the only option we could also put Ronaldinho and Boateng in, I feel like in any of these positions. I don't know, but left wing, it's either Robinho or Leao. And I think Leao was Serie A MVP. You have to take him.
Bro, I wanted to strangle Robinho sometimes, bro. His end product was just, oh my god, that shit
He's so
pissed me off.
talented, yeah.
Yeah, I know. That's what's even worse.
Yeah, and then striker, we have to go Prime Ibra, 2011.
Didn't he miss like 8 games that season?
Ibra.
Because of like a red card or something like that?
Oh, interesting. Well, I know he was just by far our best striker.
Yeah.
Also, just worth a shout, we have Huntelaar, and we have Inzaghi, but 37-year-old Inzaghi. We have Giroud. We have 40-year-old Ibra.
Giroud versus Inzaghi. Who are you guys taking?
Oh man, super people all day, every day.
Well, 37-year-old, I don't know.
Man, I don't care. Filippo, super people, Inzaghi all day, every day. I don't care.
Yeah, but we're gonna go Prime
Ibra. My fucking hero.
And then on the right wing, this is not really. on this website, there's not really any right wing players that are coming up for the 2000 like pure right wingers, but Cassano, Ronaldinho, and
You said Pato, didn't you?
Pato is listed as a center forward, yeah, and then we
And a
have
4-3-3, he can go right though, can he? You think he could be fine on the right?
yeah, I think so honestly.
Yeah, put Pato on the right.
Yeah, yeah, I'm fine with that. All right, so basically all these 11 is so we kind of differed in a few positions. So our front three is the same. Our midfield is almost the same, except we chose Pirlo as a CDM, and then our back four is we put we weren't playing for yeah I know, but 4-3-3 is like when you're trying to do like the building your own team. It's usually the most balanced way to kind of choose a team.
Yeah, I feel
that's
like
what everyone does because you need 3 midfielders, 3 attackers.
and I feel like we only play a 4-2-3-1 because we don't really. I don't know. Honestly, we should play a 4-3-3. We don't even have a cam.
Yeah. If Roy is still watching, I want to put on some highlights of Boateng's goals, but I know I'm not going to do that because I don't want to risk the copyright. But I recommend you guys go and watch his UCL goals because they are just pretty amazing. All right,
If you subscribe to like the AC Milan page on Facebook, they usually put up like old videos and things like that.
Yeah, I mean, also I have it on Instagram too. I save them on Instagram. All right, guys, I think we're gonna probably end the live because it's been a very long live and it's getting late over here. And Roy and Liar are basically signed out.
All right.
And I think
Forza
we're gonna
Milan.
probably Forza Milan, and I think we're gonna probably do another live like either tomorrow or the day after. If you're interested.
Yeah, I think they wanted to do like a ranking for tomorrow.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know when they're going to do that exactly, but we'll see. All right, guys. Forza Milan, really can't really complain about anything right now. Life is good. Scudetto is secured, and
Next up is Champions League, bro.
Yeah, we got to hit that one. Nathan,
Bro,
you saw Barcelona in that friendly?
Say that again?
Christian said, Nathan, did you see his goals against Barcelona in that friendly? I think it's about
talking about Boateng.
Yeah.
Or no, he's talking about Inzaghi. I think he's talking about Inzaghi when we played them, and Inzaghi put a left-footed volley with one. I can't remember if it was Puyol, but some defender was coming on his back, and he put a left-footed volley to the upper right corner, and I was losing my shit in my college dorm. I was losing my shit, bro.
Wow.
Hey, what goal made you guys lose your shits like the most this season? For me, it was Giroud's second goal against Inter.
Oh,
I
yeah,
could not
for
stop
sure.
screaming.
For sure.
Oh, yeah.
Bro, that man sent the right to the gulag.
Yeah. Oh, that's a good question. I feel like, yeah, I mean, I guess it has to be that one. I mean, I think that was a really important goal because Inter would have pulled clear of us, I think, if we didn't win that game.
Yeah.
I
think,
also,
what do you think? Tonali, I think, might come second with that Lazio goal.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, Ollie, ciao, Ollie. Ollie, thank you for interacting in the chat. Appreciate it. And excited for the Mercato Madness that's coming up. But are we getting a cam in this summer? That is the question. That is the question.
We need it, bro. We need a cam in right now.
Pioli's system relies on a cam. So,
it really does.
Hopefully Renato Sanchez can be that guy.
Yeah, he's so good.
I would like Julian Brandt too. I think he's available for like almost peanuts now.
Leao goal for Sampdoria. That Magnan assist was madness. Oh, that's a great one. Magnan, what a player. What a player. Christian says, tomorrow, please, for the ratings. Roy's going to decide that. And I honestly would prefer to be in the week as well. That's going to be a really interesting stream with a bunch of arguments, but there's going to be arguments all the time.
Or even if we win the Champions League, the post-match is going to be an argument.
Yeah. No, I feel like after the if we win the Champions League like next year, after like that same day the Super League comes up and we just spend like 6 hours talking about the Super League. I know we go back to the Hauge debate and like just start talking about how
Just start
dude,
complaining about
Hauge's a
sound makers.
European champ.
But we really could be a force next year. Like
Yes, if we can, invest in the right positions.
I would not change our midfield or our defense or anybody else. We just need an offense, and we will be such a powerhouse. I think that's why it's so frustrating with these takeover rumors and how much is going to be spent. Because we don't need a revolution, but if we can just get 3 really good players, man, the difference that they would make.
Yeah, this team's almost complete.
Yeah, we also have to hold on to our good players as well.
Yeah, that's that too.
Yeah,
man, I'm so happy we're pot 1 next season.
Oh yeah, that's huge.
But
yeah, hopefully we get like Sevilla and like Leip and like Salzburg, and then that's it.
Yeah, I gotta farm those. As soon as you like do well in the Champions League, everyone's like, "Oh yeah," like they just start like giving you a bunch of credit. Also, to go back to that question about the best, like your favorite goal or whatever. This isn't my favorite, but the goal that I was like, that kind of hit me the hardest was the last goal of the season, like Kessie's goal, because after like when he scored that, it was like, okay, I knew that Kessie was leaving, and I was like, you know what, if he's leaving, at least he contributed to this Scudetto. But also it was the fact that once that goal went in, I was like, okay, we're actually gonna do this. Like it actually like that sunk in, and that was crazy.
At 2-0, I was still like a little superstitious.
Yeah.
The third goal was over. Like I knew it was over.
Yeah, like the reactions to that game were crazy.
Bro, can you imagine if this was at San Siro? Fucking Inter bastards did not deserve to play the last game, though.
Man, the parade would have been so much better.
Man.
And it already was.
Really
Man, that shit was crazy.
Their parade was insane. It was like 2 days. Don't worry too much about the attack. We don't need to buy for the defense or midfield anymore. Apart from Botman and Sanchez, all our money will be put on the attack. And that is what I'm hoping for. But we do need to secure Sanchez. Honestly, Botman, like if Kjaer's healthy, Botman.
But when is he gonna play? That's my whole point to this. Teams don't rotate their defense like that. They rotate their offense for obvious reasons. But if you notice, teams will rarely rotate their defense heavily like that. And with Kalulu and like you said, Kjaer, like when is he gonna play?
Yeah. I don't know. It's we're gonna talk about that over the like when the Mercato opens, and it's gonna be interesting because there hasn't been many links about Botman really recently. It's kind of been lingering.
Bro, did Ten Hag actually like hijack the deal or like what happened?
Well, so honestly, yeah, I have no idea. But if I'm being completely honest with you, I strongly think that Red Bird and this whole ownership situation is kind of stalling our like immediate plans.
I agree.
Sure.
Which is interesting because Origi, I mean, I think we just basically had everything agreed on like a couple weeks ago because that looks like Origi's already going to have his medical like next week probably. So, I mean, that he's like the one player that we're looking like actually like, concrete. Like he's pretty much going to be a Milan player, but the other deals are like interesting.
Like, bro, with the InvestCorp, we were like seriously talking about like Nkunku and Nunez, players like of that caliber. And now with these guys, it's like damn, we might as well just keep fucking Elliott, really, like shit.
Well, I don't think it's going to be that bad. I think they're more oriented with sports and like they care more about performance. But
as long as Maldini, Massara, and Moncada stay, we'll be fine.
Yeah, imagine if they had more resources too. That would be
if they had more money, if they had more money, we would be winning the Champions League like every year.
Like, if you give Maldini $200 million, I think he would be able to work like miracles.
Dynasty.
He already works
He'd set
miracles
up a
with peanuts.
Yeah. Nathan, we played Gabia Kalulu this season because Kjaer, Romagnoli, and Tomori were all injured. That's true. At the beginning, that's actually a good point because at the beginning of the season, guys, we have to play. We're going to be in 3 competitions, and also eventually the Super Copa game is going to come up, but that's just one game. But yeah, of course, we need that depth, so we have to rotate.
Oh man, we're
January.
playing the Disneyland Cup against Inter next season.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We're going to Disney World.
Hey man, a trophy is a trophy. It's I want all the trophies possible because I want our players to really get a taste for winning silverware. I don't care how small it is. I just want them to always have that.
Yeah, that's a
taste
good
for
point.
silverware.
We have to build up, and also the more trophies, the better. Improve the
Hey, did you
trophies.
guys see the banner that Mañan was holding? And it said La Copa Italia metila en el culo, right? They were trolling Inter hard.
Yeah, I don't. They
Bruh,
were going.
it's because Inter started that shit by fucking taunting us with that little shitty freaking Copa Cup.
Yeah.
I mean, hey, that's on them, man. Like,
What
if
happened
you gotta
to-
talk shit, you gotta be able to take it too.
Christian says, "What happened to Damsgaard?" Honestly, that's a good question. I haven't noticed him.
Has he been injured?
I don't know if he's been injured or Gianpaolo just like rotated him out of the squad, but I haven't really seen him recently. Someone did a background check on Redbird. Apparently, they're not oil money, but they have less. They will be less stingy than Elliott. Well, that's not good to hear. I mean, actually, sorry, less stingy is good to hear, and they're not oil money, of course. I mean, I kind of knew that, and I looked into them as well. They look like so. It's an American. The CEO is seems to be this very smart American, billionaire. His education is at Harvard and Oxford, and so it's very interesting. And he owns stakes with, I think, the Yankees, Liverpool, and apparently Toulouse, who is in the second division of France, is performing very well, and they won the League Two, and they're being promoted this year, and they bought them pretty recently, I think. So they look like they're a pretty solid ownership. But then again, Elliott, I'm pretty sure when Lille won last year, did Elliott own them or did Elliott sell before they won?
I think they have I don't know if they own them completely, but they're part of they had something to do with
Well,
Lille.
yeah, they helped Lille win the League 1, and Milan now win the Serie A. So then again, it's pretty random.
Honestly, I think that was mainly down to the coach.
The Lille one, yeah.
Yeah, because Lille has almost the exact same team minus Mike. And
like
I
11th
guess
place.
now
They lost
Ikone
Jonathan
from-
Ikone, yeah.
Yeah, but that's two players. Other than that, it's their whole team. And
Well,
they're
yeah,
not
they
even
underperformed significantly this year.
Yeah,
that's
but Nice, at the same token, last year, Nice was like damn near in relegation zone.
Yeah, he's a good coach. Galtier is a good coach.
He's a fantastic coach.
Yeah, I mean, of course. And Ollie says they do have the network to build up revenues fast. Yeah, it looks like they're like a very solid business or investment group. Even Fenner was saying that it was down to them that Liverpool could spend at pre-pandemic levels this past summer. Yeah, I mean, honestly, I don't think they're going to be a downgrade for sure. All right, guys, I think we're going to close the stream. It's getting pretty late over here, but Forza Milan. Thank you everyone for tuning in. Thank you, Joel and Nathan and Roy, because he's still technically here. Thanks for jumping on.
He's sleeping, man.
Yeah, no, Roy is he's doing his weird stuff right now. I can't really explain. But yeah, hopefully we have a good stream one of the next couple days, and we can start looking towards this Mercato. Now that and also there's the Champions League final on Saturday. I don't know if we're going to do any stream about that, but that's going to be basically the last club game of the season. So after that, it's going to be pretty much a full focus on this summer, and the Nations League qualifiers are coming up, so a lot of stuff to look forward to. Excited. All right,
Joel,
guys.
are you in the WhatsApp group?
Ciao, guys.
Ciao, guys. Forza Milan.
Adios.